Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is day 3 at Champs. Got a lot of good matches ahead of us for the day. Everybody get ready. All right. Right, OpTic up, baby. OpTic has been absolutely frying.
Welcome to the Call of Duty League Champs. Teams have proven themselves all year long. The grind, the glory, the gauntlet. But it all comes down to this. And well, Hellstorm is going to be hit by the 10 spree to triple on a shot team. 1v1. Oh! Where is he? Oh my God! Wall base on point, Eddie. And the dunk is on. Great call. Everything is going his way. He's taking over. This time he's going to be like, looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there. That is out of high drop. Are you kidding? Who will rise above? Who will lift the trophy and be able to call themselves a champion?
Night of thunderstorms, we are awoken by the beautiful sun here in Canada. Welcome back to Championship Weekend 2025. The Call of Duty League continues on as fans lined up as early as 7 a.m. cheering on the RC car as he entered the arena.
Get away.
It's going to be an explosive day as we have our 7th and 8th seed sitting in the winners bracket finals. OpTic takes on Breach later tonight. We also will be sending 2 teams home to start the day, and 3 of them coming in have top 4 seeds. It's going to be a fun evening, everybody. Welcome into the main stage. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside Chance, our special guest on the day. We've got Ally Cat and Nameless at the end. And I want to start with you, Chance. We are looking at history being made here in Kitchener as the number 7 seed OpTic Texas is taking on Boston Breach for a spot in the grand finals. We've never had that in a winter final before.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous. I mean, I think day 1, every single bracket got busted immediately. And I know OpTic fans are over the moon, but maybe even a little bit scared of the Boston fans because both of these teams playing with nothing to lose.
Ally, the fan base that may have had the toughest time, though, maybe the Thieves, because they just watched their squad win back-to-back titles. Now the Thieves no longer in contention.
All right.
Why?
All right.
It was unbelievable. It was the Vancouver Surge that we've all been waiting to see, right? It was the expectation that we had heading into an event like Champs, that we had heading into DreamHack, and unfortunately, LA Thieves, they get bopped out in that round number 1 and get met with the Vancouver Surge, who was fiending for a vengeance. 6 times these teams had matched up previously. Vancouver on the losing end every single time. They had to get one in the hoop hand.
Yeah, it's scary for the rest of the teams in this tournament, right? You talk about this Vancouver team, 0-6 up against LA Thieves throughout the season, lost to them in a grand final, and we talked to Ray. They had a fear of names. It's something that they had to overcome, and well, they took it to them. Played LA Thieves on their 3 best maps, and everybody played so well. Came down to a stunning end, but
That
they got it
is
done in that control.
Absolutely.
crazy.
Clean and letting their opponents
That
know
Surge,
about it. Neptune yelling
I
across
don't
the
know
stage, telling Scrap,
what's going on
"You're
with Surge,
going
but
home,
damn.
buddy." No longer in the event, another juggernaut taken out by Vancouver after 6 beatings. They win round number 7. The reward, you're taking on Toronto. who
They
got
slam
by
FaZe
Texas
in Major
Champs.
4,
The fact that both
come
of
to
these teams
Champs,
have been struggling in S&D
and
is
looks
very
like dog
surprising,
shit.
especially for being this late in the year.
It's almost
So
like they didn't even
can't afford to
scrim.
have that from either side, and if both
To be
teams are
honest with you.
struggling, that's the opportunity for either one to get that advantage.
And just how big is that upset? Well, let's take a look at the fan votes. 54.6% of our fan base thought LA
My
Thieves were
goodness.
going to win it. Who is in that winners bracket finals, 1 match away from the championship fight? Boston Breach, who had a 0.1% fan vote. Only the owners were voting for this squad to go far, Allie.
It's unbelievable, and it's through their search and destroys, which is insane to say because you look at the makeup of this roster and you instantly think Respawn, right? Like, and you head into this event, and the Respawns have still been close. They've been winning controls, which is the difference maker between the top teams and everybody else right now. They're winning search and destroys. S&D win
I'm still
championship.
rolling
And the
OpTic
hard
taking
points, the
champs.
rewind
I don't
has
care
the
what
victory.
anybody
The
says.
both map ones in their series, they easily could have closed
I
out
wouldn't be
if they just
surprised
did
if
a
Miami
little bit more. So for Boston
sends
Breach, they're
Face
in a
home
great
today.
This is an organization.
I honestly would
that
not be
won 4
surprised.
series last year. Like, it was a terrible year. One of the worst we have ever seen from a team. You know, they make this roster at EWC. They come into this year, and you're like, all right, maybe they could be like a top 8 team, get a couple top 6s. Now here at Champs, they have been locking down their search and destroys, and at the helm, it has been purged. He has been the shot caller in between rounds, making just beautiful calls, and then Snoopy spearheading it with the First Blood's impact plays. This team is firing on all cylinders, and you know, they're looking across that stage at OpTic thinking, hey, we have a real chance to beat this team.
You can see the emotion there on the stage, and Lottie was fortunate enough to catch up with Cammy right after the win. Here's what he had to say.
Cammy, big dub on the stage against
Cammy.
Miami Heretics. First and foremost, top 3, looking pretty good right now in Champs. And second of all, you heard what they said about you guys yesterday, that you were the easiest pick out of the 2 LA Thieves and yourselves. Not so easy now, are you, Cammy?
No, I'm absolutely delighted, to be honest, to be in the spot that we are right now. There's still a lot more to do, obviously, but I'm delighted to still be here, honestly. People had us in F tier at the start of the year, so to be sitting in top 3 Champs is a great feeling.
From F
I
tier
mean,
to
fuck yeah.
$320,000, Boston has seen a glow up here in Canada. You take a look at that lower bracket, though. Heretics, after falling to Boston, they will have to take on our number 2 seed, the most dangerous squad down there in Atlanta FaZe. But let's turn our attention to that winners bracket final. We talked to you a little bit about Boston Breach. We talked to you a little bit about OpTic. Is this a game that expected to go game 5? We've seen so many 3-0s, 2 of those from OpTic so far.
Honestly, probably not. I think from what we've seen, OpTic are looking not just great, they're looking completely dominant. They are blowing teams out of the water in every single game mode. So Boston might be undefeated in S&D, but OpTic are going to bring the heat. And then in Respawns, they're looking undeniable.
Now, we've been talking about Mercules. We've seen he's the top KD after day 1 and again after day 2. But Ant, in the green room, you said it's a different personality leading this squad. Who do you credit as the front man of OpTic right now?
Fucking
I'm
Hook.
gonna go with Hook. I think he's had a sensational
Fucking
tournament,
Hook.
Chris. I mean, just some of the plays that he's making. He's
That man is
such
an
a nuisance on the
absolute
map.
dog
And
for
when he
Champs
needs
right
to,
now.
like,
It
he's
is
taking
insane
it
the
as
way
well,
he's
like,
playing.
and then allowing his team to go and make massive plays. So the teamwork's been there. When you get to the nitty-gritty looking at the minimap, Allie, like, these guys are playing flawless COD. I tweeted yesterday that this is the highest level Call of Duty, highest level Black Ops 6 we have seen all year by any team through 2 series.
You got to remember that Hook won a world championship title with Shotzi. That was online back for Dallas Empire in 2020. Now looking to do it on land together in 2025. We had the opportunity to catch up with that man with the trigger finger, Shotzi. Here's what he had to say after the win.
Shotzi, another unbelievable performance from you guys at Champs. I got to ask you about the time that it's taken to get to this type of level. I think every single series we're seeing you guys hit another stride. How imperative was that 3 weeks before Champs to get on the same page, to get to this level, to be able to perform like this at Champs?
Believe it or not, this team makes it super easy. I feel like other teams, it takes a while. This team, we immediately click. I don't know if it's a honeymoon or what, but we are just frying every single day. We continue to do that.
We're coming into the 3rd event here for Mercules, and we were talking historics. A guy named Miracles in his 3rd event won Champs. That was way back in Black Ops 2 back in 2013. Looking at this weekend's numbers, what has OpTic accomplished?
I mean, they're obscenely impressive. Again, the 2 wins they have against 2 incredibly strong teams, and they're doing so in dominant fashion. And the fact that, as you pointed out, it's a rookie. 3rd event. He's on a big team. There's more pressure than anything, and he is thriving in this environment. It's unbelievable.
Names not getting to him. Well, the names get to you. We'll mark your calendar with some of the big ones facing off tonight. 6 teams remain in the competition. We are about to send 2 home. The first will be either Atlanta FaZe or Miami Heretics. We're also going to see that elimination match round 3 at 7:30, and we will get all the way down to our final 2 teams at the end of Saturday night. We're going to a break. When we come back, elimination bracket.
We have a lot of Call of Duty to watch all day long. Get your drinks, get your snacks, because it's fucking game time, boys.
Nice! Let's go. That's a comeback series.
I'll mute the intros, just because YouTube will cut them out anyway. This should be a good series. I don't think Atlanta FaZe just sweeps them and 3-0s them. I think this will be a good series, but you never know.
It's Saturday as we send two more teams packing to start off the day. Our first competitors are ready to take the stage. It's Miami Heretics with the number 5 seed taking on the number 2 seed Atlanta FaZe, who has walked away with 2 of the 4 trophies this season. Let's start though with the Heretics. You got 2 rookies, a sophomore and a journeyman in medals. What have they shown us though? Because I was for sure
Rancor has been
expecting
frying.
to be in the winners bracket finals. They got upset by Boston last night.
Yeah, I'm impressed with like how competitive they're going to be though. Even with the upset rolling through, they're down 2-1 in the series. They battle back. They go down in the S&D and they force it to round 11. If not for a back pocket like Hellstorm, who knows what could have been? But the fact that guys like Rancor and Super on this stage, the rookies together on the day they're holding up the Rookie of the Year trophy, clutching 2v3s, they're just pure competitors. They have so much energy. A ton of fun to watch.
Listen, they're unreal at hardpoint right now. That's what's kept them in a lot of these series. They came into this event being one of the worst breaking teams in the league. They're top 2 in the building right now. The issue is they still can't win a control. That was their issue the entirety of season long. They've still only won 1 in the last 5. And their search and destroy is not clutching up near the end of some of these series. So versus Atlanta, this is going to be tough.
All right, try and finish in 4 may be the key for this squad. On the other side, you have Atlanta FaZe, who does not want this series to go deep. They want to bounce back and make a statement because they are looking to start a run all the way to the championship match. Kidraza, Celium, Simp, and Abizi right the ship today. Nameless, is this the team with the highest ceiling left in the tournament? What are our thoughts on FaZe coming in?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's one of the greatest teams of all time. And, you know, you look at how they played yesterday, Abizi absolutely took over, right? But you're going to need a little bit more out of Simp and Draza. They've had a slow tournament thus far. This is where they need to get active.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes, Chance, as we are going to see Hacienda was available, but Skyline gets in somehow. Walk me through this.
I'll spoil it for you, at least my prediction. I kind of was going to lean towards Heretics and pick them until I saw the map saying, oh my God, what are we doing? Skyline hardpoint for map number 1. A little surprised to be rolling through. Miami wants to square up, but the protocol control, that to me looks like devastation. 16-4 record for Atlanta FaZe, the clear-cut best team in the game on that map, and Heretics chose it.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke with Methods, you know, talking to them a little bit about their approach towards it. Atlanta FaZe is one of their scrim partners prior to this event. You know, you want to scrim teams on the opposite side of the bracket, so they want to throw Atlanta off. And that being said, you've given Atlanta a very good map pool, so we'll see what tricks they have up their sleeve.
Ali, it's time to get your thoughts here. It's time to lock them in. The scuff pick'ems. Players are ready. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Atlanta FaZe. Miami might think they're cooking with that 1-7 protocol control, but I don't think so.
Chance?
I have so much faith in Heretics, but not for a protocol control like that. I think Atlanta FaZe slam them.
Atlanta FaZe based on the maps.
Yeah, I mean, the maps say otherwise, but I'm still going to stick to my guns. We're going Miami Heretics. I think they get this done in 5.
This map 1 is everything for Miami.
Atlanta FaZe got knocked out top 6 last year after being the best team all regular season. I think we get the OpTic FaZe Grand Final that everyone's been talking about online. FaZe starts their road right here. With that said, the fans are angry. Blaze, it's your time to shine.
Let's see what happens. That's a tough call.
Also how happy they can get, because it's day number 3 here at Call of Duty Champs, and it's time to send 4 more teams home till we get to the grand finale tomorrow. But now these 2 squads coming to the stage is ready to set the day off right. Everybody get ready to make some noise for Atlanta FaZe and the Miami Heretics.
I mean, both these teams have nothing but storylines. Atlanta FaZe still looking for another ring after swapping out their 4th member time and time again. And on the flip side, you have the Miami Heretics. They're made up of half of a team of rookies, and they have no expectations heading into this season, and they have some top 3 placings. This should be a banger, Ant.
Yeah, at Major 3, Miami knocked Atlanta out, and then at Major 4, Atlanta was able to take the dub. Who will win this final battle here at Champs in the losers bracket?
Man, this series is tied 1-1 when it comes to land, but here at Champs, we're about to break it. It's Miami versus Atlanta, and it's about to go down. So, Merc, Maven, let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Yeah, this has been an incredible matchup throughout the year. It's been a pain point, it feels like, for FaZe at times because some of the strengths you have for the Miami side. But I joked with you, like, listen, I'm not the knowledgeable guy you are. But if I had 5 tries to pick the best of 5 map set, I would not have gotten this right. Yeah, it was that unexpected to me.
I mean, we were all freaking out in the green room, right?
Yeah.
1 p.m., we got the maps early, and yeah, big surprise, right? 2 protocols. Obviously, you know, Miami won it won it in the past, but allowing that to sort of come through, they veto Hacienda control. Even Hacienda hardpoint was open.
I would have bet we had 2 to 3 Hassies like on my life. I thought for sure we were going to.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of question marks, but
yeah,
they obviously know something, right? I mean, this is what you prepped for. This is what that month was for, to expand the map pool, and well, they're going to trust in one another.
They've been grinding it. This has been a big matchup. You've had just scrims leading up to this event. There's so much data these 2 organizations have against each other in preparation for this event. Heretics think they got something up their sleeve. But yeah, when you look at the overall best of 5, it is definitely favoring FaZe in that regard. Coach Crowder on the stage trying to get the boys dialed in and playing at the level he knows they can. That's just been the question mark for these guys over the years. What FaZe are we going to see? Because when they're playing at their peak, they are near untouchable. We just don't see it all that often.
Yeah, this is the round they lost last year, right? To finish at a top 6. This is a day, if you're one of these losers teams, you could have 3 matches, right? You can get hot, right? But it is going to be a long day, right? You're going all the way to the final, potentially.
Yeah, and the top 6 was surprising because you think, what, like, what's up at a BC? They come in, they win a champs, they get a second, they win a champs, they get a second, they get a top 3. Like, they've been making deep runs in champs. You're averaging a place of like 1.5 or whatever it is. And then last year, that top 6, you get back-to-back top 6s, like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, a lot of question marks. You saw there in the hard point. I mean, one of the pain points for them on the year, just sort of this 50-50 win these close games. Very much this rotation-heavy team now. 0% breaks, but you're going to need a couple here on Skyline.
Here we go.
Only played a couple, but he's got a 1.44 leading in that regard. They'll look to him to be a shooter. But yeah, I mean, it's Sip and draws that statistically haven't been great so far. I mean, you know, I think Sip is the most important player to this team. I think you're so used to his consistency.
If FaZe wants to win this, they all gotta be frying.
He got slammed, especially in that OpTic series. I think he's got to turn it around. This team's going to make a run to a final because it's a massive day. They might play 3 matches today. You need everybody locked, especially Lord Sim.
Yeah, and then draws, right? Because he's been like their consistent guy since being on this roster, right? Just someone you can rely on. And yeah, a 0.8 for him. He's got to step it up. But here we go. FaZe, Heretics, trying to stay alive at Champs.
Right into the fray on Skyline. So far, so good for FaZe, as they'll find basically every kill outside of Super and get into the hard point here early. We'll see what Zem's going to be able to do from this position. As his teammates try to fan out, lock it down, also play for the flip. He won't be able to soak up too much time, but he'll get 15 on the board to get us started. Now the gunfight's here top middle. Minimap, still Heretics holding.
Oh yeah, it's actually Abizi, right? He gets that quick trade, so you're almost already 30 seconds on this P1 for FaZe. Abizi's gonna hit another one, so big gunfights by the SMGs winning around the hill. Now 15 seconds left. You're looking for your avenue maybe to push on up, but it's Super, it's Real, who find 3 dead in the...
What's up? We're supposed to tell him anything. Shit, I can't remember either. If I think of it, I'll let you know. Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I should be on later. All right, sounds good. Later.
Seconds and selling him.
Sorry about that, guys.
Arthur is shooting here early. 9 and 4 start from him. P3 ready to pop, and Heretics, you're averaging 7 points a hard point. It's got to get better. It's got to get better soon.
Yeah, and listen, when you look at the sort of overall records for both of these teams on this map, it does favor Miami. It's just one that they haven't played too often. And we're on the FaZe side.
All right.
You don't play it very often, but I mean, you just beat LA Thieves in a grand final on it.
It's like FaZe is trying to take spawns quick.
Right now,
Trying to get that bedroom there, bedroom bathroom spawn. Oh, Abizi shooting. Abizi shooting. Damn, Draws is 3 and 10. That boy is struggling. 4 and 10. Wow, Sim. Rancor is struggling. Super's the only one. Real's positive, but like Real's the soaker for their team. Nobody else will do anything for point for him. All right, Draza's starting to make a comeback. Draza's making a comeback now. Oh, this is such a cheeky fucking spot. He learned that from Shotzi. This is a team, once they start getting like the ball rolling and things are clicking for them, FaZe is a nasty team. Unless Miami isn't as good. Oh, they don't even fucking read him doing that. Look at this. Draza just went from like 2 and 10 to 10 and 10. All right. Maybe this ain't even going to be close. They're about to get 100-point club. Unless Miami steps it the fuck up here, this is going to be a 100-point club. Oh, my God.
Draws is getting slammed at 3 and 10, but he's still gassing the boys. The energy is there. It's very clear that was going to be the case for this thing. They want to be fired up, and then from then he doesn't die the rest of the list of it.
Yeah, showing you why he's one of the best flex players as well. On top of it, using the jackal, picking up multiple ARs, earning that streak, and now with 10 seconds left, they're going to get them off P1 plus flip spawns. It's just down to Super to play his life. Abizi's hunting him down, but he should have done enough. Well, actually, all the spawns are here for FaZe. I don't know if you're going to expect this if you're Miami, and no, you are not. So a little bit of help there from the game, and FaZe now set up at P2.
One of those crazy situations, but the timing of that first spawn FaZe
Oh.
get it, blessed a bit, and now battling around the point. You saw bodies here for Heretics. Draza, who's been the hot hand, we'll see what he can do. Simp trying to chain together a couple. He will come up short. The reinforcements
Oh,
gonna
wow.
get slammed as well. So 4 dead. Good moment for Heretics. The moment they desperately needed. Down about 70. They need to make a run.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one of the keys in that listening is, yes, very chaotic, but FaZe they were winning those skirmishes. A lot of the time, someone's dying on the hill. You know, someone over peaks gets caught sprinting. And they were just kind of running away with the game a bit. That's how they want to play. Well, set your guys up. And I mean, just look at the top right? The scoreboard. Everyone is involved. They're right around the same numbers. So good stuff for FaZe, but Heretics not out of it yet.
Yeah, and listen, this FaZe team wants to play like this.
Past the 100-point mark.
The right way, but sometimes when they're at their best, they're just shooters, bro. Like, they're just gassing each other up, and they're
Oh, we read him there? Did he see his barrel, or is he just reading that now?
Maybe starting to make a little bit of a run. Slow down this FaZe team. So it's going to be on the FaZe response and how far Heretics can maybe push this. We heard the comms from FaZe. They were fired up, but it's Heretics rallying in the comeback. Let's hear Heretics now.
All right. If anybody can understand what they're saying, you'll know their call-outs. I can't translate because I don't know. Nice job, Real. Wow. Good win. Don't overchow. You know he's got an AR. Oh, nice. I mean, 30-point lead for FaZe. Oh, they are reading him coming from up. Wow. Jim's watching it now. They're reading him. They know he's there. Oh, he didn't check the far corner. Nice. Wow. Wow. Rancor's struggling. 17 and 26. He's got to start getting active to help this team out.
15 points separate them. Away we go. Taking her out. It's going to be number 2 in Super, trying to disrupt this setup early on for FaZe, and he's going to do just that. Where do the spawns now come in from FaZe? They're trying to deal with Super. He's still dancing, dipping, and diving. They're able to get away from him for now.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to hold on to spawns if you're FaZe, but you also got to break this hill, right? We know how much time you can earn at this P1, and now you are within 10 seconds if you are Heretics. Great job at that P4.
Brother, you got to reload.
Spawn. They're able to find all the kills. They read the spawns. That gives them this time.
Oh,
and here
damn.
we go. Heretics right back into it.
Right back into it and taking the lead. They've been trailing throughout the entire game.
The lead
They're gonna
change.
Go in front now, and Metals battling from the point, but he's going to lose everybody. So now with 20 seconds remaining, FaZe fight back in. They've held spawns throughout this, but now can you get the time and hold the spawn? Simply's got, what, 3 or 4 to deal with. On a flank, it's going to be
Beezy.
How many can he turn
Oh
this
my
into?
God.
It is 2.
Okay.
Can't dance for the third, but
Okay.
Sally in there with the reinforcements takes out everybody but Rancor. You still have numbers and spawns if you are FaZe.
Wow.
You'll shut down the last for now.
Wow.
P2 popping, 45 need for the dub.
Yeah, did you finally turn this into a little bit of a cleaner hold? I feel like a couple of times we've been here for FaZe. They haven't had map control. Can you get someone pushed out? The answer so far, finally, yes. But Sim's going to get caught. Right, what's so difficult about this, you gotta watch the zip. You have to watch so many different entrances.
Huge two-piece by Drowsy.
He's on 5 in a row. A BZ Sim, they did it, and now look at Celium's position.
They can end it right here.
Where Miami's coming from.
BZ trying to scurry away, can't do it. 20 now needed for the dub. Heretics feeling the pressure and flying forward. Do they have a miracle in the back pocket? Dross has continued to hold on a streak again. Still the Hellstorm in the back pocket. If that's going to be needed, he's finally going to drop. We've only got 15 or so remaining here. We'll see if Heretics you get the rest of the time behind those kills they can. FaZe gonna set up for third.
Yeah, I mean, that Hellstorm is just, I don't know where it's really going to help you, right? These next couple of hills is reality.
Hey. Hold on.
You go for it one last time at that P2, maybe to get 10 seconds or so. Well, bites you in the ass if you are FaZe. You have to break your red kitchen.
Oh, you gotta read a Beezy.
Can they break?
You gotta read a Beezy.
Heretics hold. We get deep into this one. Some big one-on-one gunfights going down. Metal's
Nice.
up, but able to win it. A nade gonna hit for Heretics as well. Still inside, still fighting. Maybe a wild finish.
Oh my God.
Just between these teams. You know they have the 250, 249 on Hacienda.
Oh my God.
For FaZe right now. Lead change back to Heretics. Still enough time on the hard point here to get the dub. Trade is in for FaZe. Here comes their next big push. Finally not staggered. Maybe now they're get in. They're able to find the kills outside of Rancor. The rookie of the year trying to step up.
Oh no.
To get two, but will that be enough?
Uh-oh.
Time now for FaZe to get the win, but enough time for Heretics to close it out.
Yeah, it's down to Celium. He's able to find two. Maybe that's enough, but it's Rancor.
Oh shit.
And Miami Heretics looking to steal map one.
FaZe can't get in.
Oh my fucking God. Wow. Wow.
I'll tell you what, Rancor struggled.
Them boys are sweating. Look at them.
Struggle late.
What a fucking map one, ladies and gentlemen.
What a hard point.
Wow.
Insane one between these two lineups. Right, the lead got to what? It was like up 70 or so early in this, and then I don't know, 30 to 40 between them. A couple of lead changes once we got deeper into it, but it's really just spawning them out of old P2, like at the beginning of that P3. I mean, it was brilliant there.
Yeah, somebody hit Zip, right? But he was all by his lonesome for FaZe. The other three players were thinking about rotation. Then you lose numbers. And then you just saw it was like this 2x2 push. You never waited for each other if you're FaZe.
Yeah.
And
Start
when
to panic a bit.
Gets to like 235 to 220, it just slows down, right? FaZe, no, we have to wait for each other. Let's use our nades. And that pressure
That's a
builds up
crazy
every
map one
single
right there.
I mean, I thought they finally they finally took a breath and got the break.
It just took, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah, no, it really
took
did.
so long.
It really did.
And then you get another multi-kill from Rancor towards the end.
It feels like Rancor got like 8 kills here at this P3 at the end. I don't know what it was exactly, but felt like he got so many. But let's watch it again.
Yeah, so what? Celium, he's going to drop. Metals is doing a great job just all over the map. You take another one-on-one. So
Nice
Beezy
snap.
and Simp are both dead. Now you're in the middle of the map if your Draws in Cell. It's sort of like, all right, we got to wait for them to spawn on up. But then Celium is going to go. Same with Draws. And again, it's just 2 at a time. 2 at a time. You are never together as a 4. Finally, you're like, all right, somebody's got to take a route. That's going to be Simp. He's going to wait for his teammates. All right, now you can finally go, but look how much time's off this clock already. Around 35 seconds. Now the pressure's very much there. But Rancor somehow is able to get this multi-kill. Everyone then looks at him, and it's all about the flood. Players still weak from Rancor. Metals put some shots in, and, well, they're just able to win it again.
What, he had 2 in that first multi, 3 here to seal it. I think he was negative 10 or so at one point. I mean, FaZe were all like positive 3 to 5. They led the slaying margin throughout.
That's crazy.
Everything outside like the last 2 hard points, it feels like. And then as we've seen Miami,
That was looking like FaZe was gonna take it away.
They fired up, they make the run. I mean, this FaZe team, I think, no strangers to losing map 1 hard points. So they've been in this position more often than not. But look at the overall game flow. Yeah, he got up about 60 to 70. And then it is real tight down those final 5 hard points.
And I think the key is really that second P4, right? You go from 128 to 168. FaZe also had the rotation.
Oh, they had like the perfect setup. It felt like they pushed out almost too far.
So far, yeah, and it just felt like then what happened is you had this sort of 2-2 split from FaZe where they're, 2 players are back P4. You're waiting for your teammates off spawn to get involved, and they just lost every gunfight.
Yeah, well,
and you're just sitting there backdoor waiting.
It's like they were playing in a way where, yes, when they were winning the gunfights, it worked out great.
Yeah.
The second they started to lose some of those key gunfights, it just slipped away from them completely. I mean, I thought you called it right. Like at the end there, like Sip was finally the person that was like, all right, put on the brakes, take a breath. But it was like 20, 30 seconds that gone by.
Yeah.
Like, those hearts just starting to beat faster. The pressure is mounting more and more, and things slip away. Incredible clutch there from Heretics. Yeah, no stranger to wild hard points between these 2 squads. A lot of similarities, really, between these 2 teams.
Yeah,
And
it's
now
like
the search and
same
destroy.
thing on the FaZe side, right? I mean, they've lost or won close hard points all year.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is why they select Team B. When they talk about vetoes, they like 2, 3, and 4 being their map pick. So At the end of the day, that's one way to look at it. It's Miami's map pick. They win it.
Yeah, true.
It's your stuff.
100%. I mean, that's part of why FaZe like to play Team B. They come and steal that map 1. They feel like they're winning the series without question. But a lot of times they go in the 0-1 hole. That's when they'll bring it back. We've had a lot of series this year where they win it 2, 3, 4, and then the series is done. So nothing that shocking yet. I just think it's shocking just based on how FaZe were up early. You're up 70. You're leading the slang. You come out hot, which I think you need to on a map like Skyline. You just you let Heretics stay in it. You knew they were going to make a run at some point.
That's fucking crazy.
It's been their hard point all year, man.
Yeah, no, it really has. It really has. All right. Now to Search. Super. There's been a difference maker in Search and Destroy, the shot caller for this Heretics team.
Well, let's see if they can stop the FaZe S&D. S&D wins champs, folks.
Different kinds of pressure on these two teams.
Let's see.
In one way, you want to say Heretics, this has been like their best year ever, right? Like, you're not feeling a lot, but you are. You've got some young players. The pressure is huge.
Listen,
for FaZe.
both of these teams know thieves are out. It's right there.
Yeah, it's right.
That's
It's there for the taking. It's there for the
picking.
picking.
That's what they're thinking.
There for the taking, however you want to phrase it. Bye.
The fact that Miami squeezed out map 1.
Maps 2 and 3.
That's
As good as FaZe have been here, I mean,
it's crazy
beat 'em up
momentum for
on it.
them
They
now.
did their homework. They were prepped for it. Sim couldn't really get anything going where he could be a difference maker here at A.
They love that A-bomb push.
We'll see if
They get in
Heretics are
there
able to do
quick
some of the
and
simple
clean every
plays. Now,
time.
this is gonna be
Oh, it's a team kill. That ain't no
utility not
fucking
gonna
good.
hit, but Abizi going to get caught. 3 versus 3. Remember, no trophies here in the round 1, so the utility can be huge. Just hopefully use it against your opposition, not against your teammates. Massive one-on-one win there from Super. Sip now. Last one up. 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. A huge one in Rancor! The Ice Master at the end of the hard point, taking it right into the Search and Destroy. At first, I'm thinking AR in hand, like Sip has probably got this, but that is not the case at all.
Now he's able to find a jackal, and you kind of said it. Right, all the nades are flying on in, and the one difference was that like Abizi tries to get active, and instead he gets caught. But here you can see nades start to fly on through. Team nade happens, and yeah, maybe that round's a little bit cleaner, but it doesn't matter because Rencor, he clutches on up in the 1 versus 1.
Oh, when that team nade came in like that, that was it. It was over.
Great start here.
Somehow they bounced right back. Didn't even bother him.
Calm the nerves. Maybe slow you down a little bit. You're riding high off that crazy. You come from behind, winning map 1. But 2 kills in the opener for Rancor. God, he has been special. They'll look to get right back to it.
Oh, they're down
well,
2 already.
Trying to get across top mid, and they are met by FaZe. They're ready for that push, and it gets shut down.
And you're going to need to see this from FaZe on their offense and on their defense, right? So many teams, they know how they like to play this. We know how they like to play this map, so you have to throw in some different looks here and there. I think that's why you saw Abizi try to go top spiral and catch them off guard instead of their standard setup. You're seeing it here on defense, just through the top middle, as Sim trying to close out this round of 2 versus 4.
He's just playing his life and hoping the ARs help him out. Just backing him up, all on Rancor now. Clutches in round 1, but best of luck in this one. 1v4, position known. See if he can take down a couple of players. They're not giving him anything for free.
No, he's just hanging out at this.
He's just getting fucking tagged.
This moment, he knows the hunt is on. 30 seconds.
Oh my God, he's just getting.
with from the FaZe side.
He's like, guys, get a one-on-one, a clean one-on-one. No, you're not going to get that at all. So good answer back by FaZe. Yeah, they just meet him with that mid-map pressure. They don't want to, they dealt with it.
The fuck you draws a chance in the crowd are absolutely hilarious.
Top mid, getting in behind enemy lines quickly. They're trying to make sure Real's not able to do that. We saw a matchup with Heretics versus Breach. Just if Purge or Snoopy can get across, if Real can get across, like that mid-map and the timings can be insane. You're trying to distract the window guy, try to get somebody through. Nobody got through.
Nobody from the side of Miami. Now, do FaZe just go to the old-fashioned A-hit with the trophies? Do they throw a curveball in there? We will see. Nade's going to connect, and Abizi's going to have to slow down here. The trophy was just a second late. He's going to spot Real. Reposition. Now you need your teammates to get here.
I was thinking at some point someone's getting an angle to help him out, but they're able to use the nades, just isolate Abizi. Yeah, he gets out to mid with 50 HP. I don't know if he ever gets back to full. Now Real's just sending it forward, finding kills. He tags up both players. Sip has to scurry away as he gets tagged up, so no trade gonna be there.
He's got pop ammo or something. Nobody's gonna look at him. I think he catches 2 players with nades in their hand, but yeah, 2 versus 4 now.
And this is the problem when different plays like this don't work out. It is just an easy
Wow.
read. So now, FaZe, you're thinking they're just going to go back towards A on offense.
Yo, Miami's coming to play, folks.
I don't know if Dage just hit before Trophy was out or if the
Yeah, the first one did.
Yeah. That kind of just threw everything out of whack. That one nade alone might have thrown everything they were trying to do out of whack. And I just kept thinking of BC like stayed alive long enough. Somebody was going to get a pick, but that was not the case at all. Great round there. Out of Heretics.
It's fucking jam.
Despite the slow start in map one, he had he led the lobby in damage like 4,500. How the fans bothering him too much.
That is so funny.
Well, basically his whole career.
Real gets caught.
Real tried to get across top middle. It's not going to happen. Cell has eyes, and that's going to be a big engagement or just cross we're going to talk about throughout this.
Yeah, there's just been nothing really on offense so far. Sort of your playmakers have not been able
to get positions
to get in those, to get in those spots. The AR's locking it down.
Waiting for you.
But still a winnable round here in a 3 versus 4. FaZe just going to group up, make sure you have somebody to trade with. Cell going to hear that door.
And Ranker is trying to kind of keep him honest.
This could just be down to Cell to get info, but he's got to play his life. Now info going to be given over towards Abizi, so he's got the help.
Got the help, got the trade.
There it is.
Then some. Cell able to get to plays that perfectly. I mean, he gets the first blood. Yeah, it's a team game, but a lot of that's got to go to Cell in that round.
And that's just adjustments, right? Because even, you look back at the OpTic series, what happened a number of times, Shotzzy, he would take those mid routes, get behind Cell, or just throw off their timings. That time, Cell made sure none of that happens.
We'll see how things go top middle this time through.
Yeah, I think we're going to go down to A.
Yeah, maybe we just get down to A and get to our standards, kind of avoid that. Because it is just so, I don't know, I feel like they think if they can get up there, things are a little more predictable, whereas it's just so timing based.
They're going for it again?
Yep, they sure are. Trying to get him through. He's going to take damage again. Going to tuck away for now, but the info is there. BC just looking to be a threat, similar to what we kind of saw Rancor end up doing.
And now what this opens up when you have top mid, you can drop big doors. So some different angles on the players down low. It looks like it's Metals and Super. There's the shoulder, the information for Abizi. And well, now Draza's looking over his teammate. So a lot of the map to work with, a lot of time to work with if you are FaZe, but they're going to try to flood on in, but they are so weak. Yeah. The trade's not effective until they are from the ARs.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sim's got to trade that, but he got ripped at 28 HP. Rancor now, can he clutch it? Not happening. Cell not missing. Taking over in back-to-back rounds.
FaZe could take this S&D right here.
Trade those, and Cell and Draza able to do it. I think 2 for both of them. Is the ARs stepping up in the search.
FaZe could take this S&D. And I think they're...
knows every time
I don't see Miami beating them on protocol control, though.
Difficult to deal with. And
Spidey senses.
Could be... Next coming match could be 2-1 FaZe, honestly.
Yeah, I thought when Abizi and Sim both got mowed down crossing, I'm like, whoa, there goes the round after you got the blood.
I think Miami's starting to fall apart here just a little bit.
Edge now off the back-to-back rounds. So offense back to Heretics. And they're going to just get down low. I mean, the mid-map cross has not worked. Real's been blooded.
Everybody from FaZe is here.
Couple of pushes. They're here. Simpadraw's going to get slammed, though. There's going to be a
my
team kill,
God.
but a team kill may not matter. All on Cell now. He's on 5 straight. He has been clutch. He has some wild clutches this year, but this one going to be tricky.
1v3.
Now planted.
He is on 5 in a row, so it's one of those questions, do you just want to play your life, or do you want to try to find some picks? He's just going to go for it. And he's going to get cut down. Not worried about the Hellstorm. It was all defense to start now back-to-back rounds for both teams on offense.
Yeah, and that's where FaZe can be so good, but you're just usually relying on Semper Abizi to at least get one. They get nothing. I mean, the only thing they really get is the team kill that comes through.
And that's kind of the key, right? I feel like both times we've seen them on this map, a lot of the times it's sort of Simp clutching on 1v1s or finding multi-kills. He just has not had that success.
Like
oh man, you're late.
Like he'll pick the top box or he'll pick the opposite corner. It's like whatever he has been standing at, that's the first check. It just has been. I don't know if that's a prep thing, if that's just a bad luck thing, but wherever his position has been on some of these, like that has been the first check, and he's just been slammed.
Everybody here is from Miami. All 4 players go out or towards big door.
Oh, they tried to cut that route off real quick.
If you are FaZe, and maybe had to be.
Easy's gonna try to get a pick real quick.
They don't like what they see. They'll wrap it out. Heretics getting aggressive. Sip gonna get shut down. No openings for him. Been silenced and search and destroy.
Oh, there goes a Beezy. 4v2.
Rounds in. It's gonna be Andraza and Cell now to clutch.
Right, so it's 3 big door. Rencor, he was top mid. So the one guy watching that cross to be was able to find that first blood. So that is massive. And then he buys enough time for his teammates to get in a different position. Super can then help out with the AR to give them this 4-on-2 advantage.
Yo, these fuck you Draza chants are insane. Yep.
Not gonna catch him. Super almost wins it. Super down to 5 HP, but all on Cell now, just trying to get back to full. Only 20 seconds to go. Doesn't have bomb. It's a great tags in.
He's
Great
weak.
free fire
Oh
in.
my god. Okay.
Sells a little bit more time.
I was about to say, you let that man win that gunfight and he's one shot like that? That's
It's a big
fucking
round
insane.
for Heretics, as you said. Rainbow,
That's
the one guy
insane.
not there. His first blood, everything.
That just, yeah, FaZe just not sticking with their sort of A aggression they normally
He
do on
almost got the
offense.
full
They see some
regen.
presence here. They've been backing away, trying to wrap maybe towards B or through top mid. The problem with, yeah, it's just Rencor. You have to either trade that player or send numbers at it. You just kind of stall out inside of your base.
Yeah, I feel like things don't go that well when they have to wrap it out. Well, when they end up like finding opening on B and getting set up, sure, but like when they wrap it out, they're like flirting around plat and stuff, taking their time. I don't know. It never seems to go that well for most teams.
They know it's an A push.
A huge round now.
Are they reading the BZ up top?
Have the one-round edge.
One of them's gonna fall down.
Bit of a cushion. They have top mid control.
They're all in there.
But the plant is in for Heretics. Trophies are out. 4-on-4 retake. Bar
Yep.
is going to be in as well. Super trying to get some tags in. Here comes the push and slide. Real trying to find the angle. He's going to get shut down. Numbers going to go back to Heretics with the 2 from Rancor. It's all going to be on Celium.
Oh my god.
And Heretics now a round away from going up 2-0.
And yeah, I mean, you get the
What
first
the
blood,
hell
you
is
get the
going
player
on?
Who's going on the flank? You have a 3 versus 2, and it's this man again who finds the double to give them the man advantage. Then he finds the 3rd in the round, and now that's 3 rounds in a row here for Heretics.
Oh, Rancor has been unbelievable through these first 2 maps.
And when's the last time we've seen like FaZe outplayed this often inside of the A bomb site?
No, 100%. Like, Sim specifically is just not having a good weekend. On this map and mode, too. Like, not finding the success he's found all year long. They are shutting him down. I mean, his stats have been
Here
unbelievable.
comes a full A push by FaZe.
But he's just been silent.
Trophies are in.
Right into
Slide
it.
into each other. Slide into each other.
Sip already out of it.
That's
BZ
2
is
down.
on. They're getting mowed down. It's an awkward engagement there at A. And all the success they have had is just gone. They're pinched in, trapped in, shut down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
1 versus 1.
Rancor, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Wins it. He kills everybody on the map. And
What the
Heretics go
fuck?
2-0.
What just happened?
I got no idea. He must have just threw it down the
He
elevator
threw the fucking grenade down the elevator shaft.
Oh, boy.
What the
are we
fuck?
witnessing? What the hell was that last round?
What
You
the
know, they slide into
fuck?
each other. It's just awkward as they go to challenge. Where they
Oh,
have been
no.
like synchronized swimmers on that A push. That is not what we saw from FaZe at all. Heretics up. Heretics coming up in the clutch in all these moments. Rancor cementing his Rookie of the Year status. We'll watch it one more time.
Yeah, so they're all down low. It's just a nade. It's a nade from Rencor. And yeah, they're all right there.
Yep. Whoa.
Wow.
Could not have landed in their pocket any better. But he's like, don't worry, boys. I got us. Nearly 1,200 damage in the search.
I mean, just
2
look at
first bloods to go with it.
Look at the tiny tears, man.
Yeah, no. Simp 1 and 7. Like,
Simp
he's
went
getting
1 and
just-
7?
Ever
Oh
since really-
no.
He had a really good start to Major 4, but then like the grand final, he couldn't get anything going in Search against Thieves. Like since then, bro, in Search, he's just been getting fried. I don't know what's happening to him, but it's not good.
And yeah, we've been kind of questioning
Wow.
the last time these 2 teams played on this map. It was 6-4 FaZe at the last major, but Miami, they stick with their guns. They keep getting better at this. We have the plan. We just have to execute. And well, that time, able to do it now up 2-0 and FaZe 1 map away
from finishing top 6 once again.
Backs against the wall. I mean, I guess the good thing for FaZe is that
Miami is not fucking around. They're coming to play, ladies and gentlemen.
Heretics have come out swinging. Heretics seemingly know what they're doing. But the silver line you have is like your best control. You got your hard point pick coming up, maybe your best hard point. Then you can get to a map 5, which Red Card is a solid one for them as well. But like, you're in an 0-2 hole, maybe looking at back-to-back top 6s at champs. FaZe in trouble. They might be done. We'll see if that's the case. Before the map 3, though, Des, take us through it.
Oh, buddy. Nameless is over here smiling up too low as everyone else went with the safe pick Atlanta FaZe. Miami Heretics are kicking. What happened in that search and destroy, Ant?
I mean, Miami is unbelievable. Some of the play calls, I mean, we're all going through Lighthouse, going down low, instantly trading everybody. FaZe just look uncomfortable. I mean, you saw some of FaZe's offensive pushes trying to go over towards mid-gun. The tiny terrors just getting picked off left and right. Man, Miami came to play today. They're smothering them.
Allie, let's take a look at some of the highlights because Rancor has another 2.0 search and destroy game. He makes sure his teammates do not with that final grenade. But along the way, some big picks, some nice first bloods from the Heretics, and some great doubles from Rancor and crew.
Guy's a perfect flex. I mean, he is terrifying when it comes to bottom computers, especially if he has that SMG in hand, and it's kind of back to Atlanta FaZe down. There were so many times where FaZe was just full sending it mid, just allowing themselves to get picked off for free from the side of Miami Heretics. This is not the Atlanta FaZe that went 12 and 5 on protocol search and destroy.
Honestly, I'd be a little bit embarrassed if I'm Atlanta FaZe in the sense that you're unable to go to B at all. You try to go to P, you want to get cut down, try to go to mid-gun, you get cut down, and it just like, it puts a bottleneck on the map. It's very easy to defend the A side if you're going to stack it, and the fact that guys like Rancor in the top windows are gunning you down on the cross, like Atlanta FaZe look clueless in a sense on the protocol S&D, at least on the offensive end, and that's going to be a pain point for them all tournament.
All right, now at times I've seen Abizi disappear in search and destroys. He's expected to get those first bloods shut down early. Here's the grenade one more time from Rancor. But what happened to Simp here? Because this is back-to-back days that we have not said great things about Simp at halftime.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the way that FaZe approached the game. I mean, we talked about their offense on this map, and I think that this is credit to Miami and their coaching staff coming into the saying, like, hey, despite us losing the protocol, we know how Atlanta likes
What
to
the
play
fuck's
this.
going on with FaZe?
If Atlanta are not finding success down low computers, they don't stand a chance on protocol, and they expose them there. So Miami right now, man, they're just doing it all.
You heard Shotzi say some teams, once they start to lose, they don't know what to do. They fall apart. Is this another scenario? Well, Rancor and crew believe it might be. So far, they have a winning record against their opponent. We talked to them before the match.
Now you've got FaZe next. You're 2-1 up on them in this season so far, but the last major unfortunately took a loss and took an L. How are you preparing for them today coming into champs?
Like you said, we played against them so many times, and we beat them so many times as well. We're ready to play that match. We are super confident coming to the match, and I think we can beat them. Not easy because it's FaZe and it's champs, and it's a very difficult match, but we're ready for it.
Thank you so much, Rancor. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
It won't be easy, and game 1 was not, but game 2 looked fully in their control. As we take a look at the remainder of this series, Chance, is there an opportunity for a reverse sweep from our number 2 seed, or is this Miami sealing the deal?
There is absolutely the possibility for the reverse sweep.
I mean,
16-4 record on protocol control. They're the best team on the attack. They're the 3rd best team on defense, and they're able to lock it down entirely. And
I think FaZe takes this control.
I'm very shook for my prediction.
Rewind hardpoint can go either way. But if it goes to, goes to a game 5, I think FaZe takes the red card S&D.
Give me a player to watch. Who we got?
Player to watch, Rancor. Are you kidding me? He's been unbelievable.
If Miami's going to do it in 3, look no further than the rookies. We send it back over to the legends of casting. It's Merc and Maven.
This one would be shocking. I mean, not in the sense like...
What is after this weekend?
No, okay, maybe that's true. It'd be shocking in the sense like, did I think Heretics would beat this FaZe team? Without question. Honestly, I thought this was a massively tough test for them. It was more, I didn't think it'd be like a 3-0, especially once I saw the maps. Like, I'm kind of a chance. Once I saw the maps, I went from leaning Heretics to probably leaning FaZe. But it's just they've always had that bounce back surge after the map 1. That's just not coming.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a big talking point, right? Just depending on how this match goes, is that map number 1, because they had the lead.
Yeah.
Right, you steal your opponent's map pick. You finally get a close hardpoint win that they've been looking for in some of these bigger series, and that's the other thing. It's like, yes, protocol controls look great, but they still have to win a hard point. And Miami yesterday on Rewind hardpoint looked unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was against Breach, and Breach hasn't won a hard point, so like you don't know how much stock to put in it, but they looked great.
Yeah.
They did. I mean, they won that by what, 100, 150, whatever it ended up being. Like, it was a dominant effort. So, yeah, on one side, like, it looks like a reverse sweep is possible for FaZe because this is solid maps for them the rest of the way. But all the confidence in the world, the Heretics right now.
And how many times, how many records have we brought up this weekend?
That don't matter at all.
Just don't matter.
Yeah, I guess just the month-long break, bro. All the stats up to this point mean jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, like Proto Control, like nobody has challenged them on this, right?
Yep.
FaZe have, you know, that was what we kind of talked about with the maps and vetoes. It was, why are they vetoing Hacienda if you're Miami? Like, Hacienda Control for FaZe has fallen off big time the last month. Like,
I hear you.
Play them on that, but they give them this Proto. Is this what
I'm not second-guessing anything anymore.
No,
from
I don't
Heretics.
know.
Whatever, bro.
All right.
There's the
Miami wants to stay in this.
Okay. Well,
Or if I mean,
we trust you. We love you. Make
yeah,
the run.
I mean,
You
yeah.
see the last 5.
Miami wants to stay in this tournament and move on. They got to win it here.
Recently, last time they played Protocol was a loss versus LA Thieves.
We'll see.
But that was a long time
FaZe
ago.
trying to keep the championship
Well, they have control of
alive
the
for the
series.
weekend.
There's so much
It's not
confidence
looking too good in their hands and in their favor. This is definitely an upset for sure. Especially how Atlanta came out yesterday and absolutely fried. But this just doesn't even look like.
They knew where their advantages were. So far, they're playing behind that. FaZe
I don't know.
offense to kick us off.
This just doesn't look like a
See,
FaZe
they
team to
come
me.
out striking, but they've got to slow down Rancor. He is a shooter. Nice little shot there from Metals as well.
After Thieves slammed them in the grand finals at Major 4, they don't look the same.
Just controls everything for this FaZe team. And
Oh,
normally
he's
he
shooting
watches
bodies.
the line, and while Real put a little extra love in,
He's shooting bodies.
all 4 players of FaZe coming off his spawn.
I love it, bro.
Oh my God, he's shooting bodies. He don't even give a fuck.
Let's see if Sims double can just help them get out of spawn, maybe find an opening. Everyone going to drop outside of Super, so where's the progress going to go first? It looks like Sims just kind of pushing up for cuts. Put one body onto A. Tip's timing is absurd, but well, it works out on one side.
Yeah, great job by FaZe of getting out of that trap. One of the reasons why they are the best protocol control team. Just dealing with that, finding the players.
I mean, they're literally getting caught in the wide open on these crosses.
He was trying to work the A point. You need your ARs in position.
Yeah, Draws is playing that so wide. Like he thought there was no chance he was getting chopped in the window, I guess. I don't know. It looks so good as they got out of it, but now they're right back into the trap. A BC going to try and get him out of it, but not looking good for him.
Just not
Sad
wow.
to get slammed. All the gunfights going the way of Heretics. They're outslaying them by 8. We only got 30 seconds to go. 5 straight for Metals, and FaZe are in hell to start this off. Cells only got 1 kill. Metals working towards streaks.
Draza, Abizi, Celium, 1 kill.
5 and 5. Desperation, I think, setting in here for the FaZe side. The pressure is starting to build up. There is a double. Can FaZe do anything with this? Trying to just run to this A point. One player still in spawn. That's going to be Super. He's going to have the help of Real.
Fights all over the place. Real hit down to 37.
But then he get draws off the point. They did draws off the point.
Got to get on it. 1.5 to go.
There it is.
Nobody gonna get there. Heretics.
Round 1.
Too good on the defense.
Wow.
Well, Super is talking trash, yelling across the stage. They know what they just did. They kept them to 1 tick on offense
Wow.
on protocol.
And I mean, FaZe were just.
Anybody know where FaZe is?
Outside at one time, I guess
They did out.
What the fuck team is this?
And they got onto a point, but then they got Draza was like. He was like playing safe behind it. He was wide challenged, like playing an off angle. But
FaZe right now is looking like
it all looked like
Falcons.
I don't know.
And normally, what do we normally see from them, right? Someone getting up in a grandma's playing their life, just very controlled. They
This
just had no
just-
control of the map right there.
This feels like
I don't
this
even
month of
know.
scrims, one thing's been happening, and they're not seeing that here, and they're all out of sorts. It's weird. Or it's just Heretics making them out of sorts. But they're already looking to find more progress than FaZe got.
And well, Super's going to be close to a streak here. He's going to be very close. 10-1 start here for Super, trying to find that Hellstorm. Already a better job on this A point.
Second tick looming now, streaking close, but it's going to get shut down. The progress, though, is there. Sip and Cell win some gunfights to maybe slow this down. Last player will be Metals, and he'll be chopped down. So they'll clear it for now and hold, but tick advantage already to Heretics. They still have a minute to work with as well. BZ looking to find openings. They'll back him up, chase him out. Cell's gonna pop and
He gets traded.
I guess at least he gets one.
Nice fucking. These guys shooting is crazy.
You get a wave of kills again, Super 12 and 2.
These guys have crazy shots. Miami's coming to play, folks. Look at this.
They're doing the slamming.
Just
gonna be killed off spawn. Abizi shut down as well. Transition is here.
A-Tick is done.
And up a handful of lives.
Andraza has to get involved somehow, finally. Yeah, he was the one player from FaZe that, yeah, he was just kind of stuck in an awkward spot, so he's able to find one. But you still have a lot of map control. Rentor still going. Simp is there for the trade, but at the pace you are playing right now, this is favoring Miami. They have that life advantage, a minute 30. Pressure on here for FaZe.
One big wave of kills, and you're in a good spot. That might be the wave.
You're gonna have multiple players pushed up.
Bodies on it. First tick starting to work. Real trying to cut down the reinforcements, but that's a big pick from Simp to shut it down. Take it around on the other side will be Draws. Draws just turning some heads, making the fight a little bit easier for Simp on the point. They will deal with Draws though, and Simp. Rancor's going to get a second. Cell going to be the last guy up to try and make a play happen, but he's been sniffed out and dropped. Another chance for progress here for Heretics.
And every time it feels like FaZe is finally starting to do something. They just lose the next set of gunfights. So the
Dude,
Miami attack
what the fuck is going on?
3 dead, 4 lives remaining here for FaZe. About to be 1 round away from elimination.
Heretics just doing it to them. Round is done. Heretics cruising. FaZe getting slammed.
No music yet. Still need 1 more round. But it's looking darn good.
This reminds me of like FaZe last year. Yeah. I'm just like, what am I watching? Honestly. Draza here and Rancor lighting him up. He's had brilliant play over the first 2 maps, chaining it right into the third. It was Super that was the hot hand early on. Now they're both those rookies.
This could be it.
Here.
This could be it for Atlanta FaZe right here. I thought they might have taken over on control here.
FaZe got to pull the reverse.
But damn, they cannot get anything fucking going. Super 13 and 4. Rancor 13 and 6. Like, you got people positive. We're over pushing 2.0, 3.0s.
Talent to do so, yeah, but it's got to show up.
FaZe out here double negative.
Will it be too late? It starts though with this offense. Already better than the last time through. We got tick on B.
Stuck him right in the face. That's a good kill by Simp.
We'll trade it out.
Oh my god. Oh.
Nice double though again from Rancor. You got a body over towards A this entire time. You got the 2 ticks at B, so still in a pretty good position.
Oh
nice
wow. Wow, good shots by Celium.
Both points. This seems to be a more standard offense, but there's going to be that 3 dead. You knew where Cell was earlier, so you have a good idea, but he does find 1. Then just buying time. A great job from MC.
Oh, great life out of him. All his teammates drop. He's been up this entire time. Looking to get involved, but it's Rancor again with a multi. Shots into Draws as well. A minute to work with. All the pressure on FaZe right now. Real with the strafe, Real with the win. The other sub in metals getting it done. Staggered right now is FaZe. And second by second, the pressure is
they're dropping.
Off the spawn and into the blender they go. This is the moment.
What the fuck?
He's trying to do what he can. He is out. He's getting chased though. He does get into a spot maybe to help his teammates. Here's the reload from Super. They're able to find 3 dead. The last player's in Real top middle. Now just how quick are the trades from FaZe?
2 ticks on B. Second tick. Trying to get it here. On A. There's the second tick. The big gunfight's not going to go down. Can Cell walk away with a brilliant multi again? Abizi's going to help him, so he's not going to need to. Cell head down to 30 HP. Abizi going to get dropped as well. It's another multi-kill from Rancor. He's been the untradeable. As he gets
fucking guy is insane.
10 seconds to go. 7 lives remaining. Heretics holding the line.
The Metal's just trying to do what he can. And they know only 6 lives. You can give this up if you have to. Just try to win the gunfights. Trade effectively. Rentor, he's just going to back up, play his life. 9 versus 5. He gets into a great spot. Massive 1v1 on the other side of the map. Going down. Simp's going to win it. the rest of FaZe, they're starting to get pushed on up. Metals finds one, 8 versus 4 here. Miami trying to send them home.
It's TDN. It's S&D now.
All the favorite of Heretics to close this out.
Oh my God. There it is. And FaZe is going the fuck home. Wow. What the fuck is going on? FaZe is going home.
In a weekend that has made just about zero logical sense from a results standpoint, the wild results continue.
What the fuck?
3-0 for Heretics. They square up on proto control. We had question marks in our brains, but they knew what they were doing. Unbelievable win. And that's back-to-back top sixes for FaZe. And I mean, it's a weird year for them. You win 2 events, but it's like the first 2 majors, and then that's a weird year.
Yeah, and really the second half of the year, you can just never find. Listen, the map pool didn't help them with all the changes whatsoever.
Sure.
But the fact is you have to be able to adjust. But those clutch hardpoint wins, they didn't happen the second half of the year.
No,
That's really it.
Yeah.
I mean, even in this map number 1, I think at least you would go to a rewind if you lose the next 2. But teams got better and better in search and destroy. You couldn't always lock up.
All right, well,
map number 2 happened here again.
I don't know what to tell you, man, but
Miami Heretics destroyed them.
Shit happens.
After map 1.
Rancor had a series, 26-12 there. Led the way in the clutch and the hard point. Had some clutches in the search and destroy. He was just multi-kill after multi-kill when it was desperately needed. Hell, when it was just the icing on top, the guy was always walking away with a big
Did Boston win? No, Boston plays
He's a true shooter, a guy that's
2 more
had a
matches for
long
Boston and
and
OpTic.
incredible career.
And the champs run for OpTic is just getting greener.
With the addition of Super and Rancor, right? And I think you saw after they were talking trash, sort of Rancor just gives Super a hug, like just realizes what he's done to this squad.
That's insane. Heretics 3-0 FaZe. What the fuck, ladies and gentlemen?
Another top 4 here.
What is going on?
Another top 4. I think what surprises me for FaZe is just the fashion that it all goes down. Like, this is a team that we talk over the last 6 years, like they just don't really get 3-0'd very often because they have a good map pool. They're good across all modes. They rarely ever get 3-0'd. The fact that 2 of your 3 series, you just get 3-0'd out of this is just, that's unbelievable. What a result for Heretics. They move on. They continue to fight. Might be a long day in store for them. We've got Super on the main stage. Call of Duty fans, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
I don't see Boston beating OpTic just the way they're playing.
I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you guys send Atlanta FaZe home in a 3-0 fashion. And it looked easy up here on the main stage. How does it feel getting that win?
It feels amazing, especially after losing yesterday. It was a tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today.
Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a Game 5, a close series there against Boston. What did you guys want to work on coming to the series, knowing that you had to play up against this FaZe squad that you know so well?
I think we focus on especially S&D strats and also playing control as we were playing this month in the practice, because we know how to play control, but we didn't play that good yesterday.
Okay. Now, coming in here, you know, the atmosphere, okay, being in CHAMPS, okay, playing in front of this crowd, you was out here playing like you had a chip on your shoulder, like you wanted to prove something, okay? Did you?
I have nothing to prove. I think we just have to prove like we're a really good team, and we deserve to be up there. And yeah, the crowd feels amazing. It's a different aura.
It is a different aura. Do you guys like them, Ontario? I think the crowd is in your hands, Super. Anything
That's
you wanna say
crazy.
before I let you go?
Yeah, I want to say thank you everyone for the support. It feels amazing. Every single round of D&D, every single kill. We feel you, and we appreciate you.
One more time, everybody, for the Miami Heretics. That does it for me and Super on the stage. Chris,
How does
take it
that
away.
happen?
What a ridiculous weekend as the results continue to surprise us here on the desk. There's one man who has been on a heater. He won $1,000 on blackjack before we got here. And over the last 2 days, he's been nothing but right. Nameless, you saw it coming again. Miami Heretics beating Atlanta FaZe. How'd you do it?
Yeah, I mean, just looking at like their prior matchups, I mean, you think back to the Major 3 where they're able to knock them out of the tournament. Miami just plays the style of Call of Duty that's hard to deal with.
It is.
We get the map set coming out, I'm like, they must be exceptionally confident. And just speaking with Method Stick, their coach, you know, they meditate before every series. They have great camaraderie, as you see on the stage, every single match. And, you know, the Search and Destroy has been world class. You look back at the match yesterday versus Boston, they could have won that game 5, playing excellent Call of Duty on that protocol. They go back to it today, bringing out some new strats. Miami, they're on top of the world.
Some organizations are ran by the players. I feel like the Heretics are built the right way.
Yeah,
This is
Management
crazy.
Are fully in control of these
I did
rookies,
not
and
think
they
that was going to
are
be a 3-0.
prospering. Let's take a look here at the results because you just handed Simping through, what, a .5 KD?
Yeah, and listen, in my mind, this is the end of their reign of terror. This is the first year Atlanta FaZe has not been #1 in the CDL point standings, and to get blown out like this, 3-0 not once but twice in this tournament, they fell short at last year's Champs, and Champs is like what defines your legacy. For guys like Sim, for guys like Ibiza, for guys like Cell, this is everything. And to get throttled like this, to have Real shooting your body right after jump, and you can't come back, they've lost their aura. They are no longer the top dogs, and it's not even close.
And I mean, just to really give props to the side of Miami, like heading into this, we're not only 1-7 in protocol control, right? So like that's why all of us are like, what in the world are y'all thinking? Going up against Atlanta FaZe, who's 16-4 on the season, is their most picked control. Miami banned it 60% of the times in series. So in those 3 weeks, they must have really honed in on expanding their map pool, which is pivotal when it comes to Champs, because should they get to that best of 9, you're gonna have to play essentially almost every map, and that control is going to be everything.
I mean, you should read the TOS and the guidelines.
I'm like, kind of a fluke. You go into EWC.
I'm right back, guys. I'm using the restroom.
Now this happens, it really does hurt the legacy a little bit to what Chance is talking about. Now, this is back-to-back Champs where you bow out top 6, where you get favorable maps headed into the series. And you can see this Miami team, man, just confident. There wasn't a moment after that map 1 where it looked like they were going to lose this.
Atlanta FaZe looking shook as now we have our #1 and #2 seed, the only tournament champions of the regular season out of the event. #5, Miami Heretics are powering forward. They're officially into our top 4.
Yeah, and they're looking incredible. Like, again, for the Atlanta FaZe, where we're used to those guys being the trendsetters, Miami apparently have that in the bag. Their control looks crazy. That protocol was clinically absurd, and you just had a guy like Rancor, 26-12. Like, that was feet up, easy coasting through Atlanta FaZe. Maybe they could be the front runners through the losers bracket.
Why were they not playing protocol control? Why were they not playing like rewind hardpoint?
They saved it for this moment.
They have a bag. Miami has a bag. It's going to be scary.
It's time to take a look at the start of a ridiculous 3-0 that started our day. It goes to the hard point where FaZe was leading by 80 points in the middle of this game. Instead, at the very end, Heretics completing it, catching FaZe off guard and setting the tone for the rest of the 3-game sweep.
This is one of the best holds I've seen of this hill, and it all starts off again, Metals. He finds 3. We talked about it yesterday. When Metals is playing well, Miami Heretics is almost impossible to beat. He finds 5 members of Atlanta FaZe on their side, and he can keep pushing out because Super is so far back watching this flank, and then obviously playing his life in Hill Real. I mean, just such an impossible kill sometimes there.
Yeah, and FaZe are in hell in this situation. You see number 7 on your minimap, that's Simp. He didn't know what he wanted to do, right? The spawns are volleying. They were just spawning bottom bed. Now you're back at piano. He should have wide flanked right here to at least like divert a little bit of attention, but they end up getting in, but it's just not enough because you see how close Miami's spawning, and now FaZe are thinking like, oh, they win on this hill. We have to invest all of our resources towards Old, and Miami able to close it out with a thunderous map 1, which probably caused the momentum you saw in game 2 and 3.
And it's so tough in these situations because you're used to Simp and Ibiza thriving in these last 20 seconds of hard points like this, and that's what's so scary about Miami Heretics is they love chaos. They love the high-octane engagements, and you give them situations like that, they're going to thrive.
The all-Spanish squad, Miami Heretics, are moving into your top 4, and we still have a number of teams left in our bracket. Let's take a look at it right now, because in the winners, it's just Boston, Breach, and OpTic, Texas. In the elimination bracket, there are now 3 teams. Nameless, we've got another eliminator coming up. How you feel about this bracket shaping up?
I mean, when we were rehearsing earlier this morning, I said this could be the most memorable Champs of all time. It's shaping up that way, honestly. Like, these have been some unforgettable upsets and swift, like 3-0s. Who knows what can happen, Chris?
Vancouver versus Toronto, the Canadian clash coming up next. Chance, before we close out on this match, Miami Heretics, MVP honor so far. who is in the discussion?
The gut check is definitely going to be Rancor. I feel like the top dog, rookie of the year. He's been incredible, but it is across the board, though. Every single one of these players has turned up, so I don't even know if this is a team that cares about the MVP title. They want the trophy.
I'm going to go with the coach, bro.
I think that bracket is ready for us now. Let's take a look at it when it is, because we have just one more match to go before moving to that OpTic versus Boston battle. It will be the fight between Vancouver Surge and Toronto Ultra. The Canadian Clash kicks off when we return live from Ontario.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this
Weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
All right. And FaZe goes home. Looking like an OpTic Texas back-to-back champs. Whoop, whoop. Ba, 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 ba.
my fucking
Last guy red, he's low. Stay low.
I'm 245 on elsewhere.
Kleenex gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight, right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
I'm up here on the concourse at CHAMPS, and I found my way to the Scuff booth. If you guys want to get your hands on a brand new controller, maybe support some of your favorite teams or creators, you can go and purchase a brand new Scuff right here at CHAMPS. Now, maybe you're getting a little bit
Purchase
tired
a
of
brand
the
new
action that's
Scuff
happening on the main
right
stage,
here
or
at
maybe your team has
CHAMPS.
been knocked out already. You can go and 2v2 the homies while you're waiting for things to get started in the main arena. Make sure you grab your brand new Scuff controller here and go test it out on the 2v2 station.
Oh yeah,
That's
let
it
me
from
get
me.
in there.
I'll see you guys back on the main stage.
Let me get in there.
And we are back live, day 3 in Canada. This is the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Championship Weekend, and we are narrowing down our 8 teams to just 4 after this matchup. Vancouver Surge taking on Toronto Ultra in our Canadian Clash. Let's start with the Surge squad, who really has showcased a ton of talent, but also disappointing events, bookended by 9th place finishes. They also went to 2 championship matches. Let's talk about the good.
What a crazy, crazy time they've had here. They finally got their lick back against the LA Thieves. They knocked them out of the tournament. I mean, the perfect time to do it. It's an exciting thing to see, man. I mean, this is a team on paper that's so brilliant. They've got all the makings of a championship caliber squad, but they've been unable to get a win in the grand finals.
Miles Ross locked and loaded for this one. We have Ali and Nameless on the desk as we take a look at Vancouver Surge. Is Neptune the guy? He was the one chirping after beating Hydra in the 1v1 and the 3-0.
Absolutely, Neptune's the guy. I mean, you put him into this roster and suddenly they start beating some of the top 4 teams. The scariest thing right now is they're one of the few teams left with a really deep bag when it comes to a map pool. Like, obviously, they didn't have the best performance on day number 1, but when you look at it across the board, Search and Destroy is everything. And Toronto Ultras may be working with like 1 or 2 maps in that game mode right now, where Vancouver, that gives them a lot of leeway when it comes to these vetoes.
Yeah, I mean, both the teams kind of been struggling in that game mode. Vancouver so far in this tournament looks like they've had some improvements there. And you ask about Neptune, yes, Chris, he loves this matchup. He has fried Toronto. I'm talking 1.3s across the board when he plays up against them. So look to him to have a massive impact here.
Does 04 keep running the aims? Do we see a 3rd AR on the map in this series?
I mean, that's been such a dynamic change for them, right? I mean, you saw him pulling it out, especially on the Vault Control, a game mode that they have been struggling on, sort of like allowing them to slow down the game, play their life, and it just works so well. So I think we see that whipped out again today, which I believe we're going to Vault again for game 3.
Vancouver Surge, a top 4 seed. They come in at number 4. Their opponent, though, one better at number 3. Toronto, with Mercules, were able to make a run with the fill-in. Then they do it at Major 4 again. The squad is always dangerous to make a top 3 run, but they haven't really wowed us so far in this event. Ali, how do they get back to their winning ways?
They need to start winning Search and Destroys again. They're still very strong when it comes to the hardpoint and control. They're a good respawn team, which is why they're still in the top 4 conversation, but the S&D is going to be everything. They're on a 4-loss spree in S&D, and they've played all over the place. Rewind, Dealership, Hacienda. There is not a whole lot in their bag, and that makes me look at Joe once again. When they were finding success, it was because he was having to drop double digits. We need to see more out of the core duo.
He has not been good in Search, though, since the start of Stage 4. He has been struggling.
Yeah.
Can they get a first blood? They're literally dead last in first blood. Something that they were great at early on. Like, slow it down or something. Toronto have been lost in that game mode. It's honestly shocking from a team of these players who we thought would be Search specialists throughout the entire year.
As we take a look at our maps and modes, reminder, Vancouver players, this is just their 2nd ever champs. If you are Insight and Kleenex, you started with solid runs at first 2 champs. Now, you may not be playing together if you don't get this dub. Let's get it done in 3. You don't want to go far in this series. Can Toronto pull it off with 2 vaults in the mix?
I mean, they get the Protocol Search and Destroy. It's going to be their best one, 10-5, so I don't hate it. Both these teams suck at retaking right now, so I think it's going to depend a lot on the SMGs and the early engagements of who can get that opening duel. As Ant said, Toronto's got to focus those opening engagements.
Okay, Beans hasn't had the best tournament. Insight got shut down last night. The whole team got shut down by OpTic Texas. So let's hyper-focus in on two players. Joe Deceives, you mentioned, not the same star that we had in Search and Destroy at the start of the year. He's one of my guys to watch in this matchup. How could he play his best here in front of the Canadian audience?
I mean, well, we saw, from Toronto, like Joe is still having some good performances in the respawn. It's really the Search and Destroy. Once again, like him and Kleenex have to have a better dynamic, like taking space on the map. When you look at that series, though, like you'd be hard-pressed to say it's on Joe. It was on the ARs, Miles. Like when we were in the green room talking about Beans and Insight, they had a terrible series yesterday versus OpTic.
It's tough. KD's really low damage output as well. I mean, these are things that are certainly hurting them. I also want to put a bit of a focus on Kleenex as well. I think he's having to do too much. I think he's having to try to find intel. He's trying to find all kills. He's trying to get all trades. He can't do it all alone. This is where I want to see a tiny bit more cohesion between he and Joe. I think that's going to make a big difference.
Chance brought up a good point earlier. Like, if they lose this could be the end of Kleenex and Insight. Like, you really need to
He's
have
on a dark run today, man.
Yeah.
He's not wrong, though. It's an important time in their careers, and maybe somebody, you're going to make a split.
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, this very well could be.
Somebody's going home. 3 of our top 4 will be knocked out after this matchup. It's time to lock in our Scuff pick'ems. And Neptune has had Toronto's number.
Yes, he has.
He has.
04 has been on fire. Nasty is playing confident, and Abuza may be the hungriest of the 4. I'm going Vancouver Surge in 4.
Okay. Okay. I hear you. I think, look, you're not wrong, Chris. All this is objectively true. I do believe that there is one chance and one chance left alone for Toronto Ultra to wow us here in Champs. They are the hosts. They have the makings of a great team. They've got to pull something out, and this is their last chance to do so. I'm going Ultra.
Bouncing back.
You had me nervous for a second. I thought you were about to pull a very heartbreaking finish there. I do love this Toronto Ultra team. I have to echo that. It just hasn't been clicking for them. And Vancouver Surge, the way they played versus LA Thieves, they're looking unbelievable. I have to go Surge in this one.
And 100%, I'm going Vancouver Surge. Toronto looked like the worst team left in this tournament. They're going to have to do something special in this.
Toronto fans, make some noise and get behind your team because we're about to send one more squad home. Blaze, it's your show.
Thank you so much. And now, everybody, it's time to figure out who truly is the best team in Canada this season. It's going to be a chiller on the main stage. One of these squads have to go home. And I'm going to need everybody in here to blow the roof off the odd because coming out is going to be the home team. Get ready.
Let's see who wins this shit.
To blow the roof off this stadium and bring the trophy to Canada. One more time, everybody, make some noise for the home team, the Toronto Ultra.
I have been harsh on this team, but it's because I have high expectations. They have proved me wrong so many times before. This is a star-studded lineup, and they have an opportunity here in front of a home crowd to continue at COD Champs.
They do, but it's another team in Canada who wants the hearts of these fans as well. Get ready, everybody, because here comes the team from the Canadian West Coast. to the Vancouver Surge. Neptune, Nasty, Abuza, and 04. The Storm is back to the main stage, and it does not matter who is in their way. Ready to drown out their opponents and take over the tournament. The Vancouver Surge are ready to go.
Let us not forget, this is a top 4 team over this season. DreamHack did not go the way they wanted to, but this is a squad that was putting all the top teams to the test. And of course, in this matchup, they win it 4-1 in the last 5 times they've had to go up against Toronto Ultra. These boys are feeling good, guys.
They are feeling good, Allie, and I am ready to get this one going. But help me out, you guys have been awesome today. You ready to get this series popping off? Shift study, stay warm. It's going to be a chiller.
Oh, wouldn't you know it there, bud? All you Canucks up here in Ontario, we got ourselves another Canadian Classic in the Great White North. A little kerfuffle for you here, stud.
You got it, bro. I can't give you that, man. I'm just excited for
The hell did he just say?
Canadian Classic. Vancouver on one end feeling so damn good with the way that they were able to take down LAT yesterday. Yeah. On the opposite side for Ultra, you don't want to remember yesterday with what you did versus OpTic. So hopefully today's just a clean sweep.
Gotta have to have, I think, just another level of that extra bit of definitive action to let us know that you guys can hang with what we're seeing so far. Because what we just saw to Miami, whoa, wouldn't want to play those guys. They're looking ice cold. On the other side of things, though, OpTic playing some of their best COD. Boston in a position to really surprise the Call of Duty world, period. So for these two squads, I think Nameless is right talking about how Toronto is just not looking as polished as we had seen them in the past, whereas Vancouver is coming in looking really hot after they initially fell.
It's because when Toronto were looking polished, they were good at search and destroy. They were also great at their hard point, which in the beginning of the year was their struggle for them. But as of recent, everything has just been hurting them. They used to be the best SMD team in the game. Last 12 attempts, they're 3-9. You're not going to win versus the best teams when you're having that kind of performance. It's supposed to be your best game mode, and in hard points around 50-50, you're going up against this Vancouver squad who have always banked on this one.
And both of the hard points that are in this pool have been flawless for Vancouver in this head-to-head matchup. They have not dropped a single map versus them at any point. So it does feel like Toronto has to come out really red hot. Put us all on notice, get this crowd warmed up a touch, because otherwise this Vancouver team, which has not really faltered at all since they have added Neptune to the roster in this tilt, you got to be feeling like they're on a path to continue through this lower bracket. But here we go. It's the Canadian Clash. It's going to be what you expect. So, Jesus Murphy, we got ourselves a full tilt here. Grab yourself a Timmy's or a Mickey, a Hoser. It's Vancouver versus Toronto in the Canadian Clash. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. If you are Surge, you are so happy to be spawning in on the vault for the map number 1. We know how dominant they have been ever since the addition of Neptune, but already in the kill feed, Kleenex and Joe Disease, the SMGs for Ultra coming out swing.
Yeah, big start. You have Beans on another SMG just to kind of get that tempo forward, push Vancouver out, and they will split the spawns just a touch here on the side of Surge.
Oh, wow.
On the backside, Neptune shut down. 04 looking for an opportunity to break his way on in. By snap, not going to get 2 though, and that's
damn.
for Ultra to continue to win over the top of the hard point. And I love that.
All right, Abuza. Damn.
The gunfights, let's soak up some time, but let's not try to overextend. Let's play for that next wave. Then try to flip these spawns. But
just kind of coming out shooting.
A couple kills on their side. You're gonna go for a 3v2
Let's go,
on
baby.
the split. You have Nasty trying to hold it down, but now he's the only one here.
Big elimination from Beans. Abuza will fall. That also has Kleenex spawning close. Just down to Nasty.
I can hop in the COD channel while we watch this. Shit, a lot of matches are going. We hang out with Grandpa Ledge for the day.
A single point has been tallied so far for Vancouver.
Oh, wow.
He's already getting loose. A 5-2 start. Almost finds that second onto Nasty. But he was just being a nuisance, creating an extra layer for his teammates to be uncontested at this P2. Now if you're Vancouver, how are you going to set up the break? You take the long route, you find the opening kill. You're going to spawn at least 2 players.
The trades are coming.
Point, but you still got to get in.
The trades are coming in.
Couple of members will still spawn backside P2. Bean's going to be working.
What's up? What up, man?
It's been a very cold start for Vancouver, but they're going to get the best.
Oh, just spending the day watching some Call of Duty, seeing what's going on with Champs. You just missed it. FaZe has been sent home.
Keeping yourself in the mix.
Yep. They lost to the Miami Heretics. 3-0. Yeah, they got 3-0.
Going to be uncontested. If you are all trapped to HP, just got to hold.
And they're getting early time from Joe Deceives already in the hard point. Good win, though, for Vancouver. Put some pressure down through mid in the old P1. Abusa, Neptune, first 2 kills going to be tallied their direction as Beans just has to hold over towards Art. Toronto still spawning favorably. Vancouver now in the time, looking to get this next wave of kills their way.
And you don't want to allow Vancouver to soak up a lot of time here, because one thing that they are so good at on this hard point is in the final 10 to 15 seconds.
When I tell you, I could have made so much money fucking betting on Miami.
Oh yeah, yeah, they were on. It was like a 3-point. It was like 3.50.
That's the big news right there. It's mitigation of the route for Toronto.
You would have threw like $100 on that shit, bro. It'd have been fucking 350. You would have won out that, if not more.
Yeah, dude. Could have spent like $200 into like 1,000, bro.
Oh, that is perfection. Insight does not drop from top bar. He is holding down the long distance lanes. You got the P4 side, and you can potentially grow the lead even more. Let's step aside and go to listening with Ultra.
Yeah, watch front goal, 2 for 2 goal. Blind, really weak goal. They're hitting the back, they're playing to the back.
Now it's the battle of the 2 Canadian teams, Vancouver and Toronto.
Absolute Joe, okay? Just get up. See back door. Come on.
I feel like Toronto always has some kind of team going far somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way it is. That's why certain players get these big ass fucking contracts, because like you put that team together where it clicks and it works, like teams go far. I mean, LA Thieves built a team to win, and they went back to back with majors. They fell short. They came dead last in champs. Atlanta FaZe, honestly, one of the best teams in the league. They fell short this year in champs. Like, between playing champs and playing majors, it's a different ball game and preparation for things. Like, you don't know who's coming out to play. You don't know who's coming and shooting. Like, been a lot of big upsets throughout this weekend, and they just
some
keep
guys
coming.
They haven't played like this, you know, all fucking year. But
yeah, like so basically, people scrim through majors, and they're testing new things, right? When people are scrimming for champs, they're scrimming hard. Like, they're taking that shit serious.
Like, they're sweating.
Yep. And
sweating. They're trying to build plays. Like,
yep.
I mean, because I love how hard set everybody is. Like, they know what to do. They know that if they're not, you know, in one of fucking 3 spots is where they need to be going to. Like, everything, it's just unspoken. Everybody has their role. Okay, you're gonna push right side and get up high. I'm always gonna run through the middle. Like, this guy's always gonna push OBJ. You just don't see that with, basically, unless, you know, guys play a lot of hours together, and I mean a lot. Like, they're doing things that, you know, fucking infantry soldiers do in the military. Like, we speak to each other without saying things. You just know where to go. It's the same thing. You have to spend a lot of time with your teammates to get to that point. It's really cool to, at this level in the game, you know, to see all of that come together. Like, dude,
to have the comms that these guys have on a,
they just slice through their whole spawn. Like,
yeah, like, to have these comms the way people have and the way they're playing is insane.
Yeah, dude, it's not easy.
Like, there's most of these people are speaking so fucking fast just to get the comms out, because people are rotating as quick, people are dying, people are dropping, you're trading. Like, you're constantly like in a motion of giving comms, changing your comms, giving call outs of kills, dying, everything you see.
But Insight is beaming. Again on 2 in a row. You just don't have the side of the map that you want, so you need to find more.
Have, like, you know, multiple announcers who are watching it, flipping the camera views to catch everything, say everything that's going on. Dude, they're just doing that shit as it's happening in real time.
Who's going to be able to get any time at all as we start to battle over?
And they're planning the next move, you know?
Oh yeah.
They're trying to force spawns. They're trying to, you know, prep, you know, 40 seconds into the
Neptune shooting 23 and 15.
So many nightmares ever since he's entered the Surge lineup, and he has a massive play there to control the right side of the map.
But leading up to champs, I've heard several things. People aren't really scrimming. I've heard people have been scrimming, and like, I've heard the I watched the OpTic talk about what they've been preparing to, and they said they've been scrimming, and any team that they've been scrimming, like they're shitting on teams. He said even in scrims they 250 to 15 somebody. Now it's scrims, but at the same time, like when you're coming in scrimming like that, and you walk into champs and you're fucking 3-0 in teams. You start 3-0 in teams at champs, like you've been playing, you've been practicing, you've been shooting. It's showing.
To dominate the P4 HP, and if you're Ultra, you need to find a break and find it quick.
Big swing moment in this map right here potentially for Vancouver. Insight dropping on rotation, but has Joe Deceived snuck around. Nade comes out.
Good fucking read, Nasty. Wow. Oh, all right. 0-4 shooting.
Vancouver cooking as we head to a surge.
Vancouver's taking over.
He's gonna push.
Yep.
It is. Oh.
Still holding. They gotta rotate to new. They gotta rotate new. Toronto's gonna hold new if they don't. If Vancouver doesn't rotate out. Toronto already set up. This is a really slow and late rotation by Vancouver.
They're gonna lie here.
Oh, wow.
He tried it. I can't believe he got out of there. That's kind of funny. That's always so important.
Oh. Teams with the fucking 2-piece in the back. All right. Cut him down. We gotta win this next fight. Nope. Still weak. Ultra's holding this one strong here. Oh, you just missed it. Oh. Alright, Vancouver snuck in. Looking to hold the lead. Ah, he just got fucking mowed down.
Yeah.
He said, fuck the hill. They're still pushing the hill. Still dead.
Big bounce back for Ultra over the 200-point mark. About a 20-point game. Heading back into P3. Currently, Ultra in the favorable position over the top of Art, but Vancouver are stacked up on B Street.
They're stacked up over towards B Street. You're trying to find the kills to enter your way back into the HB. And it's the SMG, and Joe Deceives. Lines up a double through double door. 0-4 knows I cannot allow him to soak up this time for free. Gotta push
shooting the ankles.
Allow my teammates to fill behind me. You're trying to get to that 190 point
Oh,
mark,
that
but you
2-piece
need
by
to
Neptune would have been huge. Yeah.
Kleenex weakened up by the initial gunfight, finds himself a double-double. And now he's got an opportunity to back on up. It's 215 to 190. Vancouver playing from back foot.
That's crazy.
Need to find an opening. Pressure going to be through the middle of the map. It looks like 0-4 got really good timing, at least for the first kill.
0-4 to double.
And this is where it gets scary, because now they're going to start to get aggressive.
Neptune's not reading him behind him.
On the opposite side of the map.
Double agent, though. You've got Joe Deceased behind the play. Able to find the first. Can he find more? No. 0-4 up top shuts him down. Insight next one up. Hard point, not open yet. Insight clears out the front. Vancouver trying to play around the back. What happens with the spawns here?
Beans is up top.
Inside the hard point. That means that Abuza will not spawn close. It's just down to who wins the gunfights here in the back door.
Oh, and Vancouver aren't going to have the numbers. The pressure from the side door is going to force all of Ultra to look in so many different angles. But free Holland from the top side of the window.
Wow.
Almost lines up a double. Stalls out the time. You only need 15 more seconds if you're Ultra.
Here comes the Cadesto now. For the opener. Kleenex, good shots
Kleenex,
from first,
okay. It's traded. Beans picked it up.
For now, and they will clear out the front doors. 30 seconds to fight. What decision does Ultra want to make? Do you want to play for exits? Do you want to just try to rotate to one? Or can you set up some sort of a break to get more time here on
All right, Joey.
You're gonna do it one more time. It's just Neptune on the pinch is gonna equalize it. Finds a double. Now you know there's still gonna
Wow, Neptune's fucking shooting.
The game is basically gonna be tied as we head back over to P1.
Damn. You got Beans. You got Joe Deceives. Neptune.
And hold on a second. Ultra aren't actually in the hard point right now. 0-4 off the top rope. Nice shots on the Beans. Can't quite find the kill.
Beans is down. 4 dead.
Ultra need to go quickly. They're gonna call the Hellstorm.
There's the Hellstorm.
You gotta try to find a kill, at least force it into different position. But Neptune knows I
No
gotta
kills.
be aggressive towards Cat. He at least finds one. Final push here for Ultra.
Insight for 2. Nasty trying to cut this off. 245, 234. Ultra.
Oh my God.
One more player with Joe Deceives for the 1v1. He's out with the clear hard point.
Wait. There it is. Vancouver wins. Wow, what a map fucking won, ladies and gentlemen.
I do not know what it is, but every single time Surge and Ultra play an opening vault HP, it is absolute cinema. Last time it was
Yeah, at the end, they just told their Slayers, like, just trying to fuck up.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ultra never got on it in mid. And then Vancouver came in, took a few, you know, slayed some people out, and that was it. Hopped on it.
They time their kills super.
Oh, wait.
Be the aggressors, we can spawn 2 out and give us the advantage with the gunfights off towards new. And even though that game was tremendously hectic from start to finish.
But then find a 2. Nearly opens up the
I mean, 39 and 29.
Troops are on the way.
33, 26, 31, 29. I mean, like, you're dropping fucking 30 bombs at champs.
Let's take a look back at it. Because initially you're looking
This fucking guy is just shooting.
This is the moment of pause. This is where it's like, okay, no more action for an Ultra. They try to commit for a bit of a break. Doesn't happen. But then Kleenex gets 2. Insight's going to follow up for a double of his own here in a minute. And you're thinking, hold on a
Boozer
second,
with the big
Ultra,
2-piece.
Yeah, and this is where it all changes, though. With the Boozer finding 2 of his own, he allows at least one player from Ultra to spawn behind them. So you give your teammates the numbers advantage to flood their way through the
And that's where it is, right there. Boom.
Spawns out. 04 is going to take care of him. We have the hard block on the P2 side. So all your focus is going to be towards Lion. One more wave of kills with Neptune creating an extra layer is all you need.
Yeah, that little bit of extra space is big, but there's the double from Insight. And at this moment, you're starting to think, oh, Ultra have the numbers. They've got an off spawn for a pinch, but it's that little push up from Nasty. Clears the front door. He finds himself a second.
Dude, like,
you get the 1v1 between 2 of the electric SMGs, both of our players to watch before the series start, and Ultra can get back to the front door, but cannot.
These 2-pieces, like, they're huge.
And now Neptune is fired.
Like, how crucial it is getting a 2-piece is insane.
Stunner in map number 1. If that tells you how this tournament has gone, you've missed some days. I'll tell you what.
I think Vancouver moves on. Unless Ultra pulls something out. I mean, that was a good game, but, like, Ultra's got to tighten up.
Topside window, they probably stand a better chance of closing out the game there, but simply getting outnumbered.
Ultra needs it.
Plays to their advantage.
I mean, it was a good game. Like, it's not like it got out of control. It's not like
It was anyone's game to the final moments. But Surge,
it came down to the wire.
take the map number 1.
I think what hurt Ultra right there was not getting on point on P1 there in mid. That's what hurt them. They were fighting people off it and just getting picked off. And the second that Vancouver had the numbers to hop on point, that's exactly what they did. And it paid off for them.
Protocol has not been like a common place that they've squared up, though. It's been here a couple of times in this particular matchup. And again, that number still favors that of Toronto, but it doesn't feel like numbers make much of a difference in this tournament. We've got number 1
We'll see what happens.
out. We've got
Map number
7
2.
seed, number 8 seed in the winners final.
A lot of Call of Duty to still play, though.
Let's just see kind of what the recency bias is, because both teams have had, I think, some major vulnerabilities, as you point to, in the Search and Destroy.
Oh, yeah. You got 2 and 8 in the last 10 for Surge, 3 and 9 in the last 12 for Toronto. This was the game mode that was the backbone for them, for their success early on into the year. But like the Des touched on it, they just can't find first bloods.
Yeah.
And if you're not going to be able to do that versus Surge, who love to play Protocol because you know what 04 is capable of. He consistently loves to run through top mid. They, majority of the time, also like to play for that B site. So if you are Ultra thinking, all right, we're going to shut down the bottom aggressive play in towards A, but then are not in full rotation, or at least fully set up off the rotation to contest that B site.
They're so intense.
That is when Vancouver are going to give you your most problem.
Yeah, I mean, you got to drown out this crowd noise as much as you possibly can, because it gets fucking loud.
We have a long
Insights for Champs. He's got a .31 KD ratio. Holy fuck.
up here in Toronto. It's been
Yo, Les.
he has not shown up in
That guy shoots like you.
yet. No first blood wins. To be fair, he's not the one taking a lot of them, but still.
Oh, he's having a horrible S&D fucking Champs run. Oh, no.
Talk about somebody who could show up and really turn the tides here.
That's not a good look, folks. That's something you don't want to see.
Toronto on the opening offense. Let's get the protocol search underway.
Yeah, they're going to try to set the tone early on. Not going to be the aggressors to work it towards A. Vancouver already gained early information. They're just going to take their time and look at 0-4. Not wasting any time. He's going to almost strike for the first plug, but Kleenex makes him pay for it.
That provides a little bit of space to work with over towards field side.
Just watching sight over the top. I just want to see what he does.
Yeah, Neptune.
Oh.
Taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really
That peak almost fucking costing him his life there.
And it's going to be looking like an A hit here, unless Kleenex can find
That's a nasty peak. Oh, this guy doesn't even know he's there. Oh, there.
On the Neptune is good, and it
All right,
all
so
rests
1v3.
Nasty in a 1v3. Does have the information that the bomb is going to be down right by his feet, but the stun is going to connect. He wins the one-on-one, and realistically, if you're Ultra,
Play your life, play your life. You got 7 HP. Fuck.
Nasty can still clutch this one.
The reset,
1v2.
the regen, and the reload. The bomb has been collected. Nasty's timing on that frag will come up empty. Does get him back down in towards elevator.
Does get hit by that nade, so they know he's there.
Back up again, and his
Now you're
approach of
slamming doors.
surprise has been eliminated. Quickly back up and around.
Still got 30 seconds to work with.
They're watching zip. Are they watching stairs?
It's an individual 1v1. Opening shots. This is on the inside.
They know he's there.
Missed it. They let him get down there.
Oh my god.
Does he have the opportunity to get the reset back in? Just down to 22 health. There's the regen. Shots over to inside are decent. Now playing with the clock.
Oh my god, a fucking 1v3! How do you let them do that? Holy shit.
And if you were trying to get some momentum on the side of Ultra,
Oh my
instantly gonna
god.
get stripped away from you. Nasty with an unbelievable 1v3 to start off the S&D.
Fuck.
Wins the one-on-one to start it off by being
Still
stunned on the drop down. Information gained from Ultra when that nade connects.
I'm not gonna lie, he shouldn't have even made it to the
Insight
bottom of the
fully
fucking
committing on
stairs.
that zip.
Yeah, like
Doesn't allow the
begin
trade
with,
to
like-
fully come in. And Nasty just finesses his life so
He
wonderfully
got burned.
to allow
like,
Vancouver to
yeah,
continue.
especially when
10
he's
seconds before he fucking
popping shots down long hallway. You got the guy right off to his right. He throws the Semtex. He takes the he slides right underneath it and right in through.
The Jets. Not the case. Nasty for the 1v3. Now Vancouver's turn for offense.
It's one of those
Quick hit
scenarios
here
where
for
if you,
defense in Toronto. Back down
you know,
over
if you
the
don't
board.
let him think
That
and you
main
just
double
rush
door,
him,
but
like
this is what
you're gonna win. You're gonna win just off numbers alone.
Once again, getting aggressive early.
But they gave it a split second. and
Beans,
they were
does
like,
Beans see him? Oh, Beans did see him. Alright, it's been called out.
Ford just going to draw the attention. B's trying to commit on the gunfight, but you're going to basically give the comp to Ultra. They're potentially going to work this bomb over towards B. Neptune.
Beans spotted him there. Beans spotted him there. He's gonna throw a nade at him. Trophy. Look at this. Bombs down.
And here comes Toronto trying to contest the exit. Not quite able to find the follow-up, and there's Vancouver in the
There's 2
perfect
down.
nose plant, including
3 down.
Messi again on 4 in a row. Oh, Neptune over the top of his previous plant. No, surely not.
Alright, they get the kill.
Good for one, tags onto another,
Yep,
but help is
that's
on the way, and Vancouver quickly swarm to find their second round.
Yeah, you
3-0.
cannot allow Vancouver to take all that mid-map control away from you as fast as they did, because that's when they are truly comfortable. They don't really like to take any risks to working towards bottom comms. They prefer the
I mean,
site the entire season so
I don't
far.
know.
And that is the reason
You see a
why
lot of teams
find
run
the
different
first
routes
target,
for this
instantly
map,
get the
right?
objective down.
Like you watch FaZe, they love pushing that bottom A. The whole fucking team jumps down bottom A.
Bleeding and stop it quick.
I don't know what else you could have possibly wanted right there from Toronto.
About
You get a
plays
read over
earlier,
initial
like
play, you get a read the bombs being planted.
different teams can assault the
Setup
same
too strong
objective
for Vancouver.
many
You don't
different
win those
ways.
opening gunfights.
Round number 3.
Got 5 in a
Vancouver
row through
Surge
2
just keep this
rounds.
rolling. Look.
Getting likely very close to an early missile.
All right.
Stun for Joe. Will tag. A little bit of information.
He's gonna
there
peek
for
it.
Ultra's offense.
Oh, he
That's
almost
just
fucking
Neptune
stuck
pushed
him.
off just in the nick of time.
Wow.
He was gonna wait. He was probably very close to falling
crazy.
there if one shot hit him.
Yep.
To get out of
There's
dodge,
Kleenex
Kabuza
just getting caught up in the middle.
finds that first look from top window onto Kleenex.
There's Insight dropping a
Man advantage
donut.
again for Surge. No need to do anything
He's
extra
got to
to
get
make sure
something
all your
going.
bases are covered. I love the rotation play
Joe
out of
Deceive's
bounds.
got to get
They're
something
not gonna
going.
be ready for that.
Yeah, Toronto just cannot get anything going.
Oh my god.
Nasty gonna hold for a moment.
I don't think they know he's down there.
Working on a long pinch over through
They
Grandma's.
don't, dude.
Bomb gonna be planted at B.
Nah, they don't
Nasty's
know.
position is everything. As inside
I don't know if they read
trusted
this.
to lock down
I don't
this
know if they
post
read
plant.
this.
Here comes Nasty and doesn't miss a bullet.
They don't read him.
Is good. 7-0 start for Nasty. Post plant dismantled. Flawless round for Vancouver.
That's just a beautiful play right there out of Nasty. You're not going to be able to read that if you're inside.
Like, I don't even know if you check that on a basis. Like, there's certain spots you'd never check, right? I don't even think you check that or expect somebody climbing up the ladder like that.
I don't think I've ever fucking checked that. Definitely not while playing Search.
No.
Not while playing Search on that map. So you can't even get mad at them for that shit. Because honestly, this is just a crack play.
Like, that's I don't think anybody checks
I don't
that.
even know how did he even get to that spot?
So when you run down bottom B, you could go around and there's like you can go through the water a little bit.
That's critical because at one point it looked like he was going to go
By the
earlier
rocks.
than expected.
The right side, like water?
Yeah.
But into round 4 we go.
You just walk over there.
See, I know what you're talking about because I know
number
the map.
1. So 4 once again.
Nobody
Oh,
fucking does.
I think they spotted 04.
Here in round 4, Insight seen it. But a track backwards and 04 says we don't need to commit on this long wrap through sidewalk. Let's just hit A late.
And this is why they are too much to handle on a map like Protocol, because you just got punched in the face when they go over towards B.
Wait, did he not
4v4.
see him?
But this time you're
he didn't
stacking
see him.
everybody on
I
the
don't-
site, and Surge just cut their way back through the middle of the map and drop down in towards
Maybe
A with
he did.
trophy system. 4v4 retake
Okay,
on the car. They
Kleenex.
find the first.
Nice shots.
Abuza was the one responsible for mid doors. Now everyone else is in the backside of the site. Just has to play their crosses. Kleenex.
That's kinda nasty.
Dismantles
Oh,
one.
Kleenex.
Beans
There it
follows
is.
up. Now it's just time to find it the last. And
Oh, Inside got rid of the
by
0.
Kleenex. Flawless response from Ultra.
Joey deceives though.
Really clean right there from Ultra.
In the
Find
donut.
that first blood. Surge, more specifically Abuza, just gets too aggressive at
Gotta
that
drop
big door.
that 0.
Yeah, that was
That point, you're forcing your teammates
that was
now
bad
to cross
timing.
multiple things. Just get some bad
Him
timing
hopping
and
up on the
clean
computer like that
right
was
there
just
from
bad
Ultra.
timing.
Just made that one look easy.
COD
to
timing
find.
affects pros.
It all starts with the
Dude,
Abuza
God
falling.
timing's
I mean, just that post
impeccable.
for Vancouver is not in a position to deal with big door if Abuza falls. So great first team shots coming out of Ultra. Perfect follow.
I mean that stuff.
Important round on the board.
You're gonna lose that
They
1v4
go
like that.
back-to-back.
Playing ring around the rosy.
Yeah, everybody's down there. You're gonna slide one direction. You're gonna run into 2 players on either
They've
side
allowed
you
the plant
try to
both their
slide into.
offenses. They just cannot get a post plant set up.
Might have to go for a
All right, let's
fake
see if
shot,
Ultra
too.
bounces
Go
back
for it
here.
consistently through both sides, showing a lot of
All right,
presence
Kleenex
over
is
towards
already
tower,
fucking
so
right in their
the
spawn.
aggressors
Right over at
towards
B.
Kleenex already behind enemy lines, gonna catch good timing, but I love
They
how
know
that
he's there.
player does not commit on the gunfight. You value your life, you're still in the 4v4.
The bomb makes its way up to B. There
Still
is
2.
no defender here to stop this, at least not initially. But
There it is, there's
Vancouver
one down.
looking to test this. Yep,
Okay.
04 clears off the bomb
outside.
plant. Follow up from Neptune. Kleenex has him weak. Backs down Travis, and there's an opportunity now for maybe 04 to pick up this pinch on the overextension.
Oh, an insight.
Oh, where'd he go?
I thought he was spotted there, so he does not commit fully on the pinch, and now you're right in the crosshairs of 04. Stuck into the corner, instantly going to get taken down, but Kleenex instantly with the
2v2.
response. Still a 2v2.
Yeah, it's a really good bailout to at least get the trade. The problem is Vancouver know the bomb is down. So Beans and Kleenex have to try to work this one together. Not a lot of time to work with either. Neptune, oh boy. That is one bold choice. Nasty from helicopter, going to give him the information early. Here comes the follow-up over towards sidewalk to try to clear this out. Neptune maybe has missed his window.
He's got to hurry.
Yeah, now you've got Ultra already re-clearing over towards helicopter. Neptune playing up top. Here comes the check down low. Sees the feet of Bean. Stops the plant. 1v1. Kleenex tag.
Just can't.
Bang! Travis for the 1v2.
That's just so well played
Got
right
that,
there
yep.
out of Neptune. Only 10 seconds
Yeah, the superior
left.
position.
I was able to sneak by the player
Can't
over
get caught out on a
heavily, so
helicopter plat.
I take care of the bomb carrier. I got a deadly head glitch that Kleenex is not going to have the advantage in. Thought initially he was taking his sweet time to get back into the play. But if you're going to make up for it a 1v2 clutch,
Shooting someone
who
that's
cares?
just off the end of
Vancouver,
that platform.
4-1.
I mean, the concrete is already like chest high, so they're,
Oh, man,
they're
it's just
damn near
another
a
one of those
walking
that you
heady.
feel like Ultra's about to just
And they
wiggle
can
their
see
way
your
back
entire
into the
body.
round.
It's just not it.
Get that to a 3-2 tally. The search and destroy feels like it's turning on its head, but not the case. A combined 1 and 8 for Joe Deceives and Insight. Just has
Surprised I've
not
seen
been
anyone
good
snipe
for
off that
Insight in the
platform.
search and destroy this weekend. Stun check comes through. Look at a quick route this time from
This is
04.
like-
Shut down though by
they both
Beans.
rush.
Early numbers for Ultra.
SMG heavy
Beautiful read right
teams.
there out of Beans.
Damn.
Double out of Beans gives them their early man advantage. But Nasty and Neptune are to respond with 2. They gain information as well onto Joe
Yeah,
Deceives.
oh.
Nasty is going to be trapped. But Kleenex is not going to commit.
He's got help on the way. Joe DeCease is right there.
Neptune with the pinch.
For him.
Oh, he saw him.
Sees Kleenex. Good opening tags. Has Joey. Can't finish the gunfight, though. Too much to deal with here in round number 6, and Ultra get their second.
Yeah, it's good plays early on from Beans. Find the first blood and the second. The SMG's getting aggressive on the pinch. Staying as an army of 2. Not fully commit on gunfights unless your teammate is going to be there, and that works out there for Ultra. Secure their second round. You have found 4 first bloods in this S&D. It's been a struggle in that category. We just got to start playing our man-up advantages a little bit better.
Absolutely. Next offensive attempt for Ultra. After the aggression they showed last round, they're going to stick with it in at least certain ways for Kleenex. Already front grandmas and immediately around towards sidewalk. Vancouver aware of the timing. Not going to try to peek through the backside of the staircase. Instead, going to commit their numbers forward. Look at 04. Look how far fast he's gotten. And I just don't know if you expect this if you're Ultra. 04 is getting all the information, but the bomb is planted. He needs to find this first one, though. Kleenex gets one before dropping. Not bad news here. 3v3.
The late pinch on insight is what his teammates are waiting for. It's already worked as well. Tilch couple steps. 30 seconds to go, but he is going to get picked off. Man advantage Vancouver.
Beans toss a grenade. Abuza not able to connect. Gets tagged into zone right. They don't know where the post plant had exited from Joe, but now they're going to find them. 04 over the top. Just down to Beans. He's found the first down.
Oh, Beans with the 2.
3 people are dead.
1v1.
In front of him. Doesn't get the initial read. Down to 64 HP.
There's it.
Shots are decent, but he can't.
Oh, he can't defuse.
Another 1v3 comes through. This time brings Ultra back to within 1.
Oh, and I've just been waiting for Mr. Benjamin Beans to make a big-time play in search and destroy.
Wow.
Potentially provide a spark on the side of Ultra. And a 1v3 in the swing round. He's going to do wonders now for his confidence. Massive round there from Beans. Gets the game even closer as we take a look at it again. Time is ticking.
I mean, hits that 2-piece.
Abuza still being weak, has to try to commit on the gunfight. The nasty
He set himself up to win that 1v1.
and get the defuse.
That's crazy.
Ultra 2 in a row now.
Different look here for Vancouver, trying to play
Oh, there goes
aggressively through
Beans.
field side. They find Beans for
Insight's
first blood.
1
He
and
has
6.
been
He's
playing that
struggling.
position. And just about
Abuzer's
every
2 and 5. He's struggling. Joe Deceives 2 and 5.
04 at base. Stun, make sure he stays at about
He got
180.
nasty at fucking 10 and 3 though.
Rondo gets pointed at
Jesus.
all the meanwhile. Inside of the
There
final
goes.
second elimination, just down
Oh, there's Insight
Jeez,
picking up
remember
another kill.
popping
can find a round
Fucking
spiral and
generations.
inside.
Yeah.
The fact that Ofo got caught
I think
right
he's
there.
young, too.
Super expected, but the RC's going to force Neptune out of position. And all of Ultra are not instantly going to pounce on that, so the RC's going to be responding on the
Actually,
opposite side. You still know where the pressure's
Not
coming.
looks hella young.
Kleenex first couple of shots onto
Looks good
Abuza.
for him.
But the problem is the
Know where
SMGs
Kleenex
in the
is.
back
You
of
gotta
the
read
side.
him.
Nasty and Neptune.
Don't
sliding
overpeak.
and working together. Neptune drops. Abuza still being held.
He knows
Nasty
he's
will
gonna bait
respond
you
with one
out.
of his own. Kleenex down to the
Abuza's
1v1
dead.
once again. Nasty from a
Put himself in
1v3
the corner.
earlier. trying
Yeah,
to
we
play
shouldn't
off
have put
the
himself in
clock.
the corner.
Could have given up separation to just run forward.
Because when you trap yourself in a corner like that,
Doesn't have time.
buy your way out of it.
Doesn't have time.
If you're gonna give up
right
like
there is too hard
long,
to read if
you
you
need
are
to just
Ultra.
give it up. Like
Vancouver every
take
single
it
round on
from
their
long
offensive
again.
have
Don't ever
never
put yourself
been
in a
aggressive
corner
in towards bottom
in the
comms.
middle
When
of
you send
long
everyone
because
through
you're always
tower,
just gonna be
you
walking
find
into
that
their
first blood,
sights
you instantly drop down with the man
slowly at that
advantage.
too.
This is a trade fest after that. Vancouver with the mid-round adjustment now puts them at game point. Ultra need to be able to shut them down. Yeah. At least make plays in towards bottom
Play
end.
that long haul different. It's a whole different round.
Yeah,
That's
like-
why long is important.
So he was giving shoulders. I mean, eventually the rest of the team from Toronto's gonna peek in there.
We're gonna shove in.
Yeah, you're eventually gonna get a pick or two. But like,
04 falls over towards the outside. Now Neptune has to make a play. Found the first. So does he have a couple of tags that are in.
Oh.
Neptune just dancing.
Look at
Joe has
this.
no idea where he's gone.
it's no this guy.
Oh my goodness.
What the
Now
fuck?
it's just down to Beans. 1v2 opportunity finds the
There it is,
first one.
1v1 for Beans.
It's a 1v1 with none other than Nasty, who has been incredible this surge. Nasty wants the challenge. First shots are good. Frag cooked up. Is it perfect?
Oh,
Not
nope.
quite. Resets in. We re-go. We're running on a 1v1.
Here we go.
45 seconds to play with.
This is the
Bomb
one we
nine in
want
hands
to
of
see.
Beans. Just gonna
They
wait
gotta
for him
defend.
potentially to run
Oh
right
my
in
God.
front of him, and Nasty's gonna get spotted.
And the shot.
The timing of that. What a spot.
For another massive clutch. Keep Ultra alive.
This guy is giving them lifeline after lifeline.
He's trying to hold on here. Beans is trying to hold on.
1v2. He is starting to make big-time plays in the big-time moments. Still need one more round to try to force the round 11.
I got it.
Adjustments need to come on in.
I need another beer and I
Not
gotta
allow
piss.
SMGs to sneak on by. Have your ARs hold down all of the middle map and ARs and the SMGs to shut down bottom A.
Well, think about the mind games that have happened. Vancouver have shown 0-4 through the bottom side of tin or front through sidewalk so many times, and now you've got something at A if they start to build. Consider stun check from Neptune. Hits a couple of members from Ultra, and here comes 0-4 once again, front side 10.
The adjustment, at least from Ultra to have someone at Heli, but now Beans is going to be trapped. He has a trophy that's going to keep him alive a little bit longer, but back off the rotation. Sir said, nuh-uh, not going to deal with that. Potentially going towards A.
Yeah, Beans a couple of 1v2s and a trophy. Let's just let him stay there. Let's play the 4v3 and the rest of the map. 0-4, feeling frisky. Gets forward. A little bit of information, though, for Beans. Kleenex able to assist. And this is all. Surge is playing for the isolation. Doesn't fully come through. Trade is in, though, to a 3v3. Bomb dropping down over to A.
Yeah, that's all the information gained right there. They realize, okay, one bottom blue, one Heli. There can only be one player in towards the A site. No one is here, so the bomb is going to go down for 3. Do you have tax to potentially work your way back on in? There is a trophy for Surge to keep them alive a little longer.
But you have an extra AR on the field here. Joe Deceives, with an aim as in hand, has 3 ARs out. RCXD for Bean's going to get called. You have to clear out Spiral. They will successfully do that. Also some information on a player playing inside the front side of PC, but Nasty's going to strike first to the 2v3. Joe, Semtex over the top. No trophy to keep that safe. Does not tag, though. Now you check the corner. Here's the follow-up from Nasty. He's starting it off with a 1v3.
Come back and Surge win it. They go up 2-0, huh? Wow.
Just too much to handle in those early rounds, man. You start off the S&D with allowing Nasty to get a 1v3 because we're not being patient on a team shooting. That's just tough, man, because even with Benjamin Beans, finding a 1v3, finding a 1v2, you were simply getting outclassed in the strategy. As Vancouver just kept you on your toes at all times. You were consistently stacking towards bottom A. The first 2 offenses go towards B.
Yep.
Now you're making the adjustments to shut down the B push, and they're cutting through the mid-map, dropping down big door, and instantly getting the bomb planted. That's a very strong map there for Surge. I know it used to be a good one there for Ultra.
Just like that, it's 2-0.
Struggle as of recent, and it continues to show.
No, it also helps.
Nasty with 14 and 5.
Rounds for them were 1v2s or 1v3s.
Kleenex 12 and 7, Beans 10 and 8, trying to hold the game together for his team, but it's tough.
Any insinuation towards how the map had played out outside of the fact that, like we've seen from Ultra in the past, first blood conversion percentages not great. 5 first bloods from Kleenex, and you still lose 6-4.
Particularly when you're playing essentially the most cracked out. You know,
those rounds are everything. That's the difference of a 6-4 the other direction, without question.
Just got to think as well, like there was a round on their offense where they found the 2 initial kills, and Neptune, just being a nuisance, sneaks up towards Gun. The fact that he's able to walk away with the first kill, finesse his life long enough for Nasty to find the second and destroy that 3rd player, those are rounds that simply cannot happen at this level, at this point of the year.
Well, you got a vault control and a Hacienda hard point to try to get this thing back into the mix. But so far, it's been all Vancouver and a couple of tight maps in the Canadian Clash. The final iteration here on Black Ops 6. We'll be back to the break with vault control.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
What's up, Raven? Welcome on in. OpTic plays next against Boston Breach. Winner of that game goes to Grand Finals.
Coach Rambo, Ultra coming up next, and you guys are 4-3 over them this season. You're 5-2 in map ones, and you're also 9-3 in hardpoint against them. Fantastic stats coming out of it. Obviously, I think you guys have the hottest start when it comes to facing them. Are you going to try and use that to try and close them out early on?
I think if anything yesterday proved is that stats at this point in the season mean absolutely nothing. They had a 2-minute montage of them just slamming us and talking about how great they've been all year against us with the T's. But again, it's nice to know that we match up against Toronto well. We know our play style is suited to beat how they play and how they go about things. But again, the knowledge gap at this point in the year is null. It really is about who shows up on the day and who plays their best. If all four of us can show up like we played yesterday, then we're looking really good, especially in a day where you potentially play 3 matches to make it to Sunday. It's important that all four of us are firing all cylinders. So again, good stats to know, but really at this point, we are not using that to any kind of our revenge.
Well, fill your boots, you buttes. We've got ourselves what has been a very entertaining 2 maps. Vancouver currently up on the home squad here in championship weekend for Black Ops 6, but 2 tight maps. I mean, it could not really be much closer than what we've got, but Vancouver still hold the edge. Flex your Molson muscle right there, Jay. Tell me how these guys reverse sweep.
Oh, it's going to be tough, man, because if you are Ultra, obviously you're spawning into your best control on the season. 14-8 overall record on Vault. You're great on both the attacking and the defensive side. But if they're able to get through this, the next 2 maps are heavily in favor of Surge. You got a Hasi hard
got pizza about to get delivered.
S&D, which you are 1-9 on the entire season.
Ordered some pizza.
That game number 5, but they're probably not even worried about that game 5. They want to take it map by map, and this young man on that side, Mr. Joe Deceives, he has to be an X factor because he didn't bring it in at S&D.
Yeah, I think the thing about this, and we've told this story a million times, kind of looking between the SMGs, between the individuals on either side, but one of the things we've often said, and maybe not pointed to directly in a very specific moment, is Neptune is not just individually being great. He's helping set up his teammates for success and vice versa. We have not seen really throughout consistently the rest of the year where Joe Deceives is getting the supporting roles that he needs from players like Insight and Kleenex. I think you saw that, of course, in that most recent stat line from Insight, just not really being able to find things in the search and destroy. So it can't just be Joe. That's what I'm getting at. It has to be all 4 guys as a part of the success that Joe is already starting to create.
Oh yeah, without question, man. Every single player needs to step up to a whole different level because your backs are against the wall. Here at COD Champs in Ontario, you do not want to try to bomb out here, potentially end your season on not winning a single map in the last 2 days. Ultra are a lot better than this. They just got to show it right here, right now. And I think I'm more focused on what the ARs are going to be able to bring on a map like Vault, where you need to be able to dominate those long distance lanes. Insight and beams are going to be the deciding factors.
Let's see what we get. We got Toronto on the offense, trying to frame up the reverse sweep. Can they find a way to kick us off with an opening attack? Already on to A. First blood good, up 4, and that's now an opportunity to likely get this first tick of progress, but Neptune fights back, and you got Nasty working on a bit of a pinch.
Oh, and they already find the second kill as well, so Vancouver, no, we have the numbers advantage. We can still try to find our way back in towards A before this first segment gets locked. They do just that. Now the map control in their favor. You already have players like Nasty working the OE through B Street, and Ultra got to take their time working out of the spawn.
So many critical 1v1s being won by Vancouver right there. I mean, it's just the trust that Nasty in a 2v4 essentially can still run through B Street, know that Abusa's got his too. Unbelievable. Ultra work out of the early spawn trap quickly, though. Back onto A we go. Secondary fight good for Ultra. Finding Nasty is critical, but 0-4 up top. Now has the pressure mounting for Vancouver for a quick response. Stun in. Here comes the take. Neptune shut down immediately. Nice shots from Joe to Seed. 3 in a row, and the first tick is locked.
And the second segment also could potentially be locked in. 0-4 does find one on the pinch, but second segment gets locked. You're still trying to extend the time early on if you can. You're finding trade after trade, but Insight you need a double. Can only get one. And Surge take mid-map again.
They do get the second tick lock, though. 45 seconds, just a 2-life deficit. 0-4, slippery in the pool. Shuts down one route, but the quick trade is in. Neptune also found before he could push up, so that should be enough to try to flood through. But Nasty! Are you kidding me? He gets another triple. Now you're under 30 seconds, and the rest of Surge's defense is here.
They have the advantage again.
Dude, this is insane.
Find the initial kill. 0-4 strikes for number 2. Now it's a 2v2 for the mid-map control. Kleenex wins a one-on-one. Actually finds a double, so it's all on 0-4.
Stop it. 9 and 3. Both weapons to play with. Clock pauses at 14.5. Here's 0-4 looking for more. Has the AR up. Able to slam onto one. Not quite more. Kleenex inside.
Dude, he's 10 and 4.
Duo. Keeping the play alive. 98. Keep that in mind as we so fight over the top of the A zone. Nice set text coming through. Extra 60 seconds.
He's 10 and 4 right now.
Surge now just going to put themselves in a position to play for the exits, but Insight, being the fundamental guy, wraps back over towards backside ammo, gets the player farthest pushed on up, also finds a second, but it's a 6v6.
Spawn is close to try to get the fourth member for Ultra on towards the zone. Still plenty of time. 6v5 numbers for the first time for Ultra, favoring in the life department. No trophy system down to keep Kleenex safe, but a lot of the opening utility has already been avoided. Here comes the follow-up. First tick of progress looking decent. You got a pinch being worked on by 0-4. Does he get around the backside of Vault Stairs? No one's watching for it. 0-4 is going to find 2. Neptune gets the third, and numbers go back the way of Surge in the 4v3.
Now, if you are Insight, just value your life. Currently have some vault control. It's basically a TDM round now. Already gotten 4 segments. You're trying to look for the opening kill. Kleenex going to spot out 0-4. He's not going to commit. Just going to play his life still.
Clock now. Starting to be an extra enemy for the Ultra. Insight does get
3v3.
The isolated kill to onto 0-4. 3 versus 3. Final 18. This next move is the most gritty for Ultra. How do you get onto the zone? You haven't really even looked towards B Street. You don't know if anyone's playing off the
You got
bench.
10 seconds,
Now
brother.
It's on to Nasty again. Number 4 in teal, playing around the back. There's the stopping of the clock. Nasty finds the first. Semtex out, setting up his teammates for more. Joda sees the last one left for the 1v3.
There it is.
Cannot
Round
go
1.
anywhere. Oh, what are we talking about? What a round for Vancouver.
Wow.
Yeah, Toronto was just trying to play for the information on what the setup was going to look like. You throw a shoulder at line, you spot out Neptune. But you realize there's only 10 seconds left. We have to commit on the objective. That's what allows Nasty, the player who was originally sitting at the statue, to know no one's working the pinch. They're all got to be working from the front side. And times that flank to perfection. So allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many individual heroic moments. So many. Abusa starts us off. Nasty follows up with 3. And then you also get the long pinches coming through for Neptune and 0-4 over and over again, just keeping Ultra on their heels. Still, decent progress had been made for Ultra on the offensive side. So not the end of the world with 4 ticks already confirmed.
Now, Surge, your opportunity for the offense. Everything about control is usually off the break-off. You find the initial 2 kills. A team kill is going to go down, so you still have presence around this mid-map area. Now all of Ultra off the respawn. This is some guaranteed segments for Surge.
Yeah, just give Nasty credit for that. Team kill supplied by Beans. So much damage already been tallied. Opportunity for Joe to try to pop up through the hole in the vault. No, shut down by Neptune. Kleenex though.
Oh,
a little bit
Kleenex
of a pinch
is a
set up with
3-piece.
Beans. Finds 3. Pistol
Oh.
out. Abusa with the whip. But again, already an extra 60 had been tallied. Big news though. 2:10 on the clock and 3-life edge for Surge.
Now that 3-piece from Kleenex is not going to be felt. Booza still holding on the mid-map pressure. You already find the initial kill on the OE for Joe. You're looking for this trade on the inside. All of B Street is cleared out. Let's pause the game clock.
Beans up top, good damage. Neptune pushing forward. No, not going to get the second. Ultra will stabilize. Nades out, Kibabuza down for cover. 22 plays 19. Still a 3 life, make it 4 life, make it 5 life. Edge now for Surge. Able to win in the kill feed. Nasty's got some outside palm control. Now you've got to pause the clock to a minute 44, but Insight gets one. Opportunity for a pinch on the other side for Joe for Ultra.
That's a big kill from Insight and a bigger kill there from Beans.
Wow, what an exit.
Working on the pinch. Wins the one-on-one, secures ammo side for his team. Is now going to force Surge to either work the OE or waste time on the wrap back. A minute and 30 left to play with. Kleenex whip out an extra AR to take down Neptune. But all the map control in favor of Ultra currently.
4 trying to work on the red dot hunt. Can't quite get the mantle up top through ammo. Instead, goes the more traditional route. Finds Joe. Now it's an SMG to play with. Neptune cleans up. That's going to lead to open to the middle of the map. Nasty sees the rear end of
Boots him in
Insight.
the butt.
Can't quite finish, but Neptune's right there to supply the kill. Beans the last one standing as Surge now make their way forward.
How do they not know where this guy just went? He was just in front of Art. All of a sudden, you lose track of him, and he makes a very impactful kill, making it double.
Running right into the wall.
Coming off the respawn. You only have one player on the objective. Nasty setting up the repinch. Surge are dominating right now.
What did you say at the beginning of the year, Jay?
Oh, wow. What a shot, 04.
Neptune all over the place in the back line. Second tick done. Third on the way. Can anyone get here to touch? Beans gets the first, but cannot stop.
There it is,
the
up 2-0.
Coming through. Surge up 2-0 in the control.
It's just too much pressure on the side of Surge. The AR's drawing the attention. The SMG's hitting the open lanes. If you're not finding trades, the game is only going to be more and more difficult. Now backs completely against the wall here for Ultra. Down 0-2 in the series. Down 0-2 in the control. You got to put it together right here, right now.
A mountain to
You got to
climb
figure it
though.
out right here.
Break off, super critical just to getting an edge.
You got to reverse sweep this and reverse sweep the rest of the series.
For maybe a first time
You got to win
favor
out if you want to stay
since
alive.
we were here on
If not,
game
this
one,
is it.
Map 1.
You're going home.
Kleenex on the corner. 04 gets first blood. And here comes Surge from the catwalk position. Trying to work their way in to stop the progress immediately. Kleenex
All right,
wins
Kleenex.
his first battle, but has so much more in front. Decent snap, but Surge, too much help nearby. Keep the A zone safe.
All been back control as well in their favor. First second does not get locked in, and Joe is going to be trapped into a corner.
Or not.
But wins the one-on-one gunfight, so you had the numbers advantage to still reinforce your way back to the middle of the map, but 04 with the Semtex evens it up. Inside and Bees, though, combined for 2, and it's still a mixy battle around mid-map.
Clock slips underneath, a minute left remaining in the fight, though. Neptune down low. What a snap that was on the inside. Beans overwhelmed, and now Surge start to make their move forward. Kleenex holding off the spawn trap as long as simply possible, but Neptune in and out just like a ghost. Finds himself his 20th elimination. He's 20 and 13.
21 and 13.
21 with 4 in a row. Travis McLeod has arrived. He's dominating the Great White North.
Fuck.
But Ultra, stop him in his
Neptune
tracks
is
and have a chance in
frying.
30 seconds. Try to get more progress done today.
That's a big 2 exit kill, but now we need to try to extend this game clock. Everyone, let's stack in towards A.
Oh.
Try to value your life because here comes 04
did you not kill
from
him?
Top Cat. You know he's not going to shy away from a chow. Sets up Neptune for the second. You got the numbers to reinforce your way back to
there.
mid.
See that?
Ultra, last push.
Kleenex just kind
Saw
of
him shooting
finding
him in the
some
back and he didn't
opportunity to
die?
Stop the clock at B. But the rest of Ultra off the spawn.
He fucking bullet resistant.
Through
Dude, he took a lot of shots in the air.
60 seconds. Nasty
It's so much
finds
so
his
that he was
opening.
absolute. He was one
Vancouver a
shot
little bit
up.
slow to get back over to recontest, but here comes Neptune on the cross.
Oh.
Denied by Insight.
Oh,
Follow
hip
from
fire
Kleenex,
shot to
good.
the fucking leg, killed him.
12.6 on the clock.
Could be
Lives
it.
are going to be tied. That's going to be a second tick. And Kleenex is going to try to play through vault stairs. Shut down by Nasty, but the extra 60 should be earned.
Yeah, get the extra 60.
Quick transition over towards B, but at least you have been able to extend the game clock. You're just still down by 1 life, and we still cannot find trades. On to Mr. Travis
Cookies,
McLeod.
boys. Can't let him. Come on.
24 and 16.
12 and 9.
You're
He's been
eating
the
your fucking
deciding
lunch.
factor all season
12 to
long
9
between
right
these 2 squads.
They're about to lay up in your hotel
There's
room
only
tonight.
55 seconds left to work with. Ultra
50
gotta
seconds.
find an opening.
And Neptune still
They go second
finessing.
home.
11 to
Still
8.
finessing. You have to deal with him. Finally, Beans is able to put him down. But boy, that dog can hunt. Insight now over towards B. Nasty still playing on the outside of Palms. Vancouver a little bit weary that someone had slipped through. You can see a couple of members are looking backside Art. They get the clearance.
All right, 9-8.
Now you've got the clock. Stop, but Nasty pops up, finds himself one. Inside, it's some trouble. Nade's coming through, but denied by the trophy, but he cannot slip away.
9-5.
Final 30 seconds. Last life for Ultra.
Ultra got to make this one perfect. We only got 30 seconds to make something. Gonna have Kleenex trying to work.
Time is dwindling. Got 20 seconds.
The one-on-one versus Beans. No more respawns.
What a story it's been for Neptune.
9v2.
To the life count.
Yep. 9-1. There it is. Ultra's going home. Ultra is going home.
A number of times this season, but this time here at World Champs, the most definitive of 3-0 as Vancouver move on.
Ever since the addition of Mr. McLeod, the squad in purple have yet to be able to beat this squad on Vancouver's side. They have just been unreal. So far in the season, he averages a 1.3, and I think he just won up that entire 3-0. He was just simply
I like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. You know what I mean? You say your GGs. Yeah. You make it this far, and then you go home.
They finally get over that hump of beating LAT for the very first time this season. And so far, they're making the most of it.
I've never been gaming anywhere on a fucking stage like that. I traveled to Texas for some fucking Halo Reach MLG tournament, and that's the biggest I've ever, you know, that was the biggest scene I've ever been a part of. And even taking fucking like 5th place out of like 30 fucking teams, dude, that is amazing. You don't even, I mean, yeah, you're mad that lost like that game and shit, but honestly, dude, you can't even be mad. You made it, you know? You just know what you need to work on for next time.
I mean, Neptune 27-17, like, that's crazy. The dude almost finished the fucking, almost had a 2.0. Fucking insane.
They made it to, like you said, 2 grand finals. Lost to Atlanta, lost to LAT, have yet to be able to beat
yeah,
LAT.
you guys just need some practice. You know, you tune things up. Reality, Neptune just shit on y'all, and you guys had no answer for him.
Get over that hump. Now they
That's insane.
No one can beat them. It's got to be a good feeling.
That's gonna happen, man. There's gonna be some freaks out there, dude. Somebody's gonna run out there and, you know, 2.0 your whole team by himself. That's fine. He's just a demon.
Don't worry, my grandma's couch is still fine. As we've got ourselves still a full slate of games, and who knows what's going to happen at this point. You don't want to go anywhere, but for us, we're going to head things down over to the stage with Blaze, as we are going to have our post-game interview there. And I think the thing, too, about this, and I'm curious to see who's going to pull and what he's going to ask, is simply down to, does this team feel like they have a chance to continue what is going to be a long day today, Jay?
I don't expect them not to say no. Like you're expecting as a player, I'm going to spawn into every single series. I'm going all the way to the distance. As we take a look at the bracket again, they secure themselves in towards the top 4. That's what you are trying to do, but we know them in Miami is going to be an absolute cinema matchup. This tournament is still jaw-dropping.
That's unbelievable. I mean, legitimately, and that's going to be, interestingly enough, a rematch from when we were in winners round 1. That was a 3-1 to Miami, but it did feel like Vancouver came out flat in the search and in the control in that particular series. So who knows what happens as we get back through that rematch. Of course, we also have Boston and OpTic ready.
Just looking at the bracket right now, we're at the semifinals, right? There's only one team that didn't 3-0 every previous team. And that's the Boston squad.
Yeah, Breach and OpTic.
Off of just pure numbers and statistics, OpTic is gonna slap Boston around. They should. The real match should be.
It felt like an easy 3-0.
It should be on the other side of the bracket.
Besides first map was really close, but we were able to close it out, and that's all I'm happy about.
There you go. And in that first map, it was
I did not know
a point
Vancouver
in
had that shit like that.
down to, it was about 202 to 179.
Vancouver has been looking pretty good this event.
You know, what changed right there for you guys to really kind of close out that first map? Because it was a back and forth battle to the end.
The last P4, when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I killed Beans top P4, I knew that like we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into P1, it's normally 50-50, and we were able to close it out.
There you go. Okay, you played phenomenal on that first map, okay? Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love. popping off, running all over the map. But another player on your team that popped off was Nasty in map 2, dropping 14 kills to pull out that win. What you want to say about him there?
I mean, Nasty's a beast. Good shit. I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down to S&D. It's been a while since we played that map, so shout out Byron.
There you go. All right. Now,
Definitely held down S&D.
Yeah.
Nasty was doing some shit I've never seen in pro play before.
That 1v3 was huge for him.
I mean, thank you guys for all the support. The job's not finished, but we're gonna keep this momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
You heard him. The job's not finished.
I think that might have put a little dip in the other
Chris,
team's confidence too. Watching Nasty fucking.
Yeah, just hit a 1v3 like that, kind of just fucking shattered their confidence.
Because honestly, dude, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of took the pep out of their step. Like
Oh, it does. You start losing 1v3s like that, like you're starting to really think like, what the fuck are we doing?
No, Chris, it hasn't, man. I mean, there's the wrong kind of.
You're like, damn, we should not.
For me, I mean, just deflated. I think after a while, it seemed like after map.
I'm not gonna talk shit as if like he couldn't 1v3 me. Because I know he could.
Broken and beat.
But
of course,
But like you're at champs. You're at champs. Like this is a fucking ball game, and you pull a 1v3 like that, like your confidence is rolling.
He's like, yeah, dude, this ain't no. This ain't a lobby like subs.
After failing in the search and destroy, we thought, all right, maybe
on the grand stage, like
is where they can bounce back. Historically,
right
piece by Nasty right there.
Yeah, and historically, Vault should have been pretty good for Toronto Ultra. 14-8 in the season, they pick it over half the time when it's left open in series. But from the side of our Vancouver Surge, they've just been putting work in that game mode, right? It's been the one thing that kind of kept them on the outside looking in on some of these top teams. And obviously, I mean, Neptune played with a chip on his shoulder, and the respawn
grenade
is
POV
absolutely
is
unbelievable. He ends with a 2-point something in this final map number 3. I mean, he clearly wants to make it to that grand final.
Yeah,
The fact that Beans lost him right there had me confused.
Dude,
he jumped right over.
A little more slow and controlled. And
that's just timing. Literal just COD timing.
It's not as individual. So
in his head, he's probably like, what the fuck, where is this guy, right? He's getting shot in the back. He's like, I just came from over there.
Now seemingly added to their map pool.
So when he rewatches this, he's gonna fucking see.
Yeah.
It's teams that they have had a lot
and I
of
bet you
success
he'll always do a
against
quick
in the
spin
past.
if he ever does that jump again.
After a day one stumble, Vancouver has bounced back. They have 3-0'd LA Thieves, and now they take care of business against Toronto Ultra.
Shots.
And I have to ask, who's in the MVP discussion? They are officially a top 4 squad here at Champ so far.
You have to say Neptune
Beans is going through the fucking emotions right there. Yeah.
I think he's kind of their X factor right now. I mean, he goes 14-5 in that search and destroy, wins some impossible 1Vs. I think he's everything for Vancouver right now.
One of those 1v3s
yeah,
earned
definitely hit him the worst.
Play of the game. Go ahead, gas
well, I mean,
him
he
up
was
over this,
he was
Miles.
carrying.
Hey, he's the best red-headed Call of Duty player in the world right now. Active at the very least. I mean, that's just the absolute facts. But a sensational performance.
That back's gonna hurt.
Obviously, a reason why they pull away the win. And this is the round 1. It set the tone.
And it was just unbelievable his thought process through this, because second he eats that stun, he's like, all right, they know where we are. He books it to the other entrance. Toronto Ultra's just not thinking about this at this point, right? He ends up winning this first gunfight.
Not pointing any fingers,
the second
but
guy. I mean, just
insight.
Nobody thought Nasty would be able to close out this one.
Didn't do that high on the search.
Nah, the search fucking that killed him.
Just massive plays for him. There are a couple other rounds where he
kind of fucked him up.
If it weren't for the bomb timer, Nasty just has these massive impact plays, and when you couple it with a guy
we saw
like
the stats beforehand. We knew what the KDA was.
Yeah, it wasn't looking good going into it, but like you kind of thought, all right, it can't get worse for you. You're already at the bottom.
You have to think it's a contract
That's
here.
crazy.
Look at our bracket, because after starting with 8, we are down
we watched them get like 1v3.
Dude, that Surge and Heretics match is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, dude, that map's gonna be crazy.
That's gonna be good. OpTic in Boston's gonna be good.
Honestly, I'm a little more interested to see how Surge plays off, because I think that's a closer matchup.
I mean, Heretics just 3-0'd FaZe, so it's kind of like, dude.
Yeah, dude.
OpTic, listen, OpTic 3-0'd FaZe, OpTic 3-0'd Toronto, like, this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, bro.
Continues after this.
And you know, there's more and more money on the line further it goes on, so. It's funny, is it bad that I immediately know when I'm watching an OpTic player just by the footage?
Oh, dude, every time. You
By the
should
way
have
they fucking
seen.
shoot.
So they played a control in
Okay, that's
Hacienda against FaZe, and after they're up 2-0, Dashy fucking stands up, starts yelling, is wondering why nobody's hyping with him, and then Shotzi's like, "We got one more fucking round."
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only.
He was
Visit
like, "I thought we won."
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff. The
I
official
think
controller of
the
Call of
boys
Duty
the
League.
boys play their best Call of Duty
League
when
is
they're
brought to
having
you
fun.
by Monster Energy,
Like
official
all the
energy drink
downs
of
that
the
they've
CDL.
had this season, haven't had any success getting anything going. Had their best placement, Major 4, and now they're coming into champs and they're absolutely frying. So like I think hands down OpTic is playing their best Call of Duty since champs last year. They're taking the same route as they won champs last year. Like it is looking like a green wall back-to-back champs. And this week, I get my replica champs ring from MW3 last year. Yeah.
I almost forgot about that, dude.
Yeah, I bought a fucking replica. I bought a replica champs ring. Like as soon as they dropped. I bought one, Ethan bought one, and one of his other buddies. We all bought them like around the same time.
Fire.
And they were only making so many.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing.
Yep.
You gotta, they do it again, you gotta put me on. I kinda want one.
Them shit, they're
I'll
fire.
fucking buy one.
They look so good.
I'll buy one, dude. Dude, I fucking love green, so, like, a couple of the rings I already have are green and shit, so I don't care. It's any shade of green, it's gonna be baller. It's probably all fucking gemmed out too, dude, like sparkly and shit, bro. Yeah, I want one.
Send you a screenshot of it. Look at this thing. This is the replica ring, of course. So it's probably not going to be full of actual diamonds, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That is sick.
Yeah, this shit's going to be sick.
That's sick as fuck. Oh, dude. That is so tight. Yeah, that's awesome. We're sold out.
I'm like, $60? Like, fuck it. Had to buy it. Had to buy it.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the
Yo, they got a
sport.
lot of nice stuff on there.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable
Knowledge
can
for
be
a
the
split
difference
second how
between
far
winning
OpTic has come.
and losing. But when you have your pride on the line,
Since we were
every decision
there for
has
the
to be
fucking
perfect.
very
Every
beginning.
movement calculated.
And I mean
every
the
shot
absolute
on
beginning.
target.
Oh yeah.
If you want to be
Like,
remembered here,
did we have
you
any
have to
clue
make them believe.
how that was gonna turn out? Because I didn't.
Them going into champs like
Scuff
that
has
and
been a
running
proud
it,
and
I
passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports
I don't know.
for
They were
14
frying.
years, and enables you to play
Just like
a
they're
pro.
frying in this event champs. Like this is
Same momentum, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
dude. Back to back.
You're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way. Homeboy's on the other. The magic man continues. Homeboy gets two. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3.
Keep playing out until the finals, like right until the championship decided.
so. This plays out all the way to grand finals. Then tomorrow is the grand finals match.
Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
It's talking shit. What's
Not
going
being
on?
respawn? I do personally. You do personally?
Scump watch party, fellas. The absolute gentleman.
Experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
Scumpy.
Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all four boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get this audio quick. Just in case it's flagged. YouTube will flag it, and then I just have to. They make me like trim it out because it's like copyrighted music. I just mute it. Yeah, just mute it real quick. Let their sounds go through because you never know. No, I get emails about it, and it's not affecting. Yeah, that doesn't affect me and my channel. So like, yeah, they say, as indicated in creator music, you're eligible for revenue sharing with the copyright owners of the music dedicated to this stream. This is not a copyright share. It does not affect your channel. So what I do is I just view all actions. Yeah, load up YouTube, and then I just basically trim it out. Or I just like I erase the song, so it'll just be a plain audio.
About the team. I've heard so much. This team's just insane. Like we're flowing, we're doing great. I'm just so interested in exactly what it is. Like for you specifically, you have been so good recently, so good. I love to see like the GOAT come back, and it's incredible. But what does the pickup of Merc do for you, like personally and
knew how to
individually?
make beats.
Yeah, Mason's been unreal ever since we picked him up. We've only gotten better every single day in practice ever since we got him. Just a lot more reps, a lot more chemistry. It's starting to flow a lot more. We kind of understand each other's tendencies and stuff like that. So it's been going. We're still getting better even right now. So it's just a matter of just making every rep count. And I'm excited to play today.
I love to hear it, Dashy. Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Nice. Thank you.
The dude's hair is wild. He needs to go get a fucking haircut.
Sure if OpTic
Bro.
Texas was gonna make it to champs
He-
here this weekend
I'm
with
just
the number
saying,
7 seed, and are actually
I
the
saw him at the
favorites
airport.
going up
He
against
looked like that with
Boston
that hair,
Breeze,
dude.
the
I might
A
think
seed in our
something
winners
else. Like,
bracket
Yeah.
finals. This is history in the making here at the 2025.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm like,
He looking like he just woke up after being coked out for 3 fucking days.
right, dude? Like he looks like he's gonna go stab somebody. Like,
What was your confidence in
like,
OpTic?
bro, are you okay?
After bringing in Mercules,
want a
we
hat?
knew the potential.
Sure. You know
But
you're on
what were
TV,
their
right?
odds when you saw them matching up against FaZe in the
Come
opening
on, man.
round?
You gotta
You
get your
think they could
hair cut
make it
before you
this
go on
far?
TV.
No.
Everybody knows that.
Just flat out no. I think the thing about
Women-
it is
women,
that
they're
we
the
know
exception,
what
of course.
Mercules brings
They
to the
just- they
table.
go
We
get
saw
it
it immediately
dialed
build
and
return.
done
We're
and all
also seeing what OpTic was able to do throughout the
Bro, at least
qualifiers at 4
just get a
and
little
at DreamHack.
trim.
But with that came a lot of really bad results. And I think there's a level of
He said,
is
I'm not
this
cutting
actually
it.
gonna make
I'm
this
not even
team a world
styling it.
championship
I'm just
contender
waking up.
again?
Yo,
When you
it
think about
does
it,
look
some
like
of
that
those
man
losses
just
that are
rolls out of
sticking in
bed.
our minds, like a loss to Gorillas made, all the maps they've
Like
played
he
have
just
been
got out of bed like
tremendously
20 minutes
close
ago.
since adding Merc to the mix. So
Just
I
enough
think
time to
looking
like
at
get
what
to
his
the
addition has
fucking
meant,
to
this
the
team's
arena.
finally clicking. They're playing their best COD of the year, and they're rightfully where they need to be.
Naylis, you
Like,
said
he was
something
probably still
incredible in the
tying
green
his
room. You
shoes
said
right-
this is
right
not
at
just
the same time
OpTic's
they were
best
micing him up
games
and
of the
shit,
year. This could
giving
be
him the
Call
battery
of
pack.
Duty's best games of the year being displayed by OpTic Texas. They are 6-0 on their run after taking down
Here we
number
go.
2
Honestly,
seed
though,
Atlanta FaZe and number 3
I'd
seed
probably wanna
Toronto
stay up.
Ultra in the winter semi.
Fucking
100%. I think it's the
gentlemen.
best
Here
Black
we
Ops 6
go.
gameplay we've seen from any team. Chris, they
The
are
first ever
destroying
back-to-back
teams. You talk
champs
about
is
that
what they're
Atlanta
running
Toronto
with
series,
right now, folks.
3-0,
This
3-0.
is about
They're
to
destroying
be
their will to play
wild.
the game. They sent them down to losers bracket. Both those teams got 3-0 bopped out of the tournament. They are compromising everybody in their way. Everybody on this team, it's just seamless. They're in flow state, Allie. Every play that they make seems perfect.
I mean, when you look at the
OpTic goes
numbers,
back
they
to
were
back.
bottom floor in almost every single category.
Obviously, everybody's
across
gonna be
all game modes
looking for
heading
that
into this event.
three-piece.
You know, like they were at rock bottom. The only way you can go is up.
But I
and
feel
in
like
the
it-
past 3
just-
weeks, they are
just-
now
just
number one
back-to-back
across almost
champs,
every
dude.
category in the venue this weekend. So
That's
if there's
probably
any
gonna make
path to
them a lot
victory
more
right now for OpTic
scarier in
Texas,
these
it's
other
to keep
teams'
doing what
eyes.
they're doing.
Allie, the bad news is the teams you beat kind of didn't accomplish anything here in Texas.
You just
No,
go to
they
just
did
go to
not.
Worlds
That's kind
and
of like
just
the only hot take
fry
is like
in a straight
Atlanta
line,
FaZe
basically,
had to drop 1.3
right to the grand
just to win
finals.
by 40 points
Yep.
versus Carolina with a player that had a 0.5. You know what I mean? So
But hey,
not the best
you
showing
know,
out of Atlanta,
Go
not
see
the
if
best showing
my
out of
peaches
Toronto.
are real quick.
However, it doesn't completely take away from the fact that OpTic Texas
Shit could
made
happen.
so many improvements.
My view on that is that OpTic compromised those teams, though. Like,
Facts.
they ran through them. You go down to losers bracket after that, you're questioning, like, your practice headed into the tournament. Like, that match that they had against Toronto was ridiculous.
They beat them so bad they mentally boomed them for
Yes.
future matches is the
Yes.
take. On the other side of this showdown, You have a squad that only 0.1% of the universe had faith in winning champs. They are now 2 matches away from accomplishing that goal. Nameless may have been that one voter who put in Boston Breach coming into champs.
Maybe on the sly, me and their moms and their dads. But listen, when you talk about this Boston team, you know who they had like their most success against? Can you tell me, Alan?
It is OpTic Texas. They have matched up 4 times. Boston has won this matchup 3 times back-to-back in their last 2.
And they played them in the last stage, and they were able to beat OpTic Texas with Mercules in the lineup. They love this matchup.
Outslayed, by the way.
Have they done it on land?
Yeah, they did at Major 3, not with Mercules in the lineup, though.
The thing is, there's also a level of, like, remember back in the beginning of the year when everyone was like, dude, this OpTic team is disgusting? The only team that beat them in the online qualifier stage 1 was Boston.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right? The map vetoes can get a little bit weird. We're going to see maps that Boston love get through here in this series. So this could be an electric winners final.
How did Boston get here? Let's take a look at the bracket because the 8th seed in theory had the hardest road of them all. They took out LA Thieves in a 2-3-5 and then went on to be a red-hot Miami Heretics who just went on a 3-map spree against the Surge.
And that's what's unbelievable, right? Is Boston Breach, again, a team that you would look at this lineup and be like, all right, Giga, Wake, you're looking at Coldward, Cammy, like you're thinking respawn across the board. They haven't won a hard point so far this event. They've come incredibly close. However, mind you, the rewinds, I never want to see them spawn in on that again. But versus OpTic Texas, that's where they find the most success as well, is going to be in those respawns. So this could get weird. We could be looking at another game 5.
If there's a game mode you want to be working at champs, it's search and destroy. I mean, you get here and like the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out, you win this map number 1, all of a sudden this becomes terrifying for the Green Wall.
We're going to keep digging into this matchup. The pick'ems are on their way. Stay locked. This is Champs. We'll be right back.
The Scuff Call of Duty is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and get Tess? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The Tess is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him. But FaZe are able to get in. Kenny the point man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
Like the worst time.
Wall bang him.
Put your head down and secure the target.
We're so back, baby!
No way!
We're so back!
Deranged Native! Deranged Native with 100 gifted subs! Oh my god, they're shit!
I got it so bad.
I'm one shot, nice. Last KD left.
Nice, just don't even charge then. Look up.
Nice! Yo, Byron, Llama 2X was right. You're awful.
Just grab one.
record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle, he gets the kill. His series continues. Gwyn's here.
And yeah, this is his place. A double headshot, 7 in a row.
He is taking over. Maybe he's just trying to end the Rookie of the Year conversation. Just put himself back in front with just a dominant performance here. Time to go. TJ gonna drop. One has fallen. Second will drop as well. They collapse. Oh, on Gwyn! Of course it's on Gwyn! One player left. Hudson finds it. Gwyn seals the deal with a record-setting series for Gwyn. Gwyn is different. 4-3 in game 5. Oh no! 4v2.
Line up with ARs. Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Whoa! No way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
We're taking over.
To the eSports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
Help me. What's wrong?
Two backside.
One shot.
Nice! Let's go, baby. Come on.
Did I get an ace 5-5?
Willa, hey.
On the line, it's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
Formal.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to OpTic, chances are you're not going to win the
Fucking
series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they
Yeah,
win
that
the
guy
first
looks
map.
fucking.
So
Look how old this
sure
shit
it comes
is.
down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
One up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
He might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
might do it.
I think this might be
Still
too
there?
slow.
He's still there.
He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Nice pick. Pickle's like close as on you somewhere. He's on the door. Pickle's gonna be close. Yep. Alright. Oh my god. Come on. Good game. You like that. That Dante takeover.
Get here. On the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer.
Outer.
Nice. 3v1. See, plays you.
Oh my god. Baby. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Come on, this pizza better hurry up. Trying not to miss this OpTic match.
That is all she wrote. Heretics, 3-0 on control. Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind.
Keep an eye out for this pizza real quick.
On 0.0, Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played. There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
Now, Snoopy, you are an incredible individual player. You have been doing some crazy things, even here at Champs, but for the rest of the season too. I want to know what it is about teammates or just situations that allow you to play the very best that you can in high-pressure situations.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I feel like each individual on this team has its moments. We all support each other pretty well. We believe in each other, which is the most important thing. And I feel like when someone has to shine, do his thing, we let him shine. We let him, everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to, try to pop off or something. But yeah, it's just really good team to be a part of.
Love that. You shine very bright, Snoopy. Very bright indeed. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much.
Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice.
I'm on shot.
10 push freezer. 10 push freezer when you kill him.
Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Go back. Well done.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
Squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Draws on the mid, guys. Oh my god, mid.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
Eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs.
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are like...
I'm lying? Them guys. Yeah. My bad, Clay.
Well, it is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the Major. They take flight. They break the curse. And London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair. Oh my goodness! Vamos Heretics! I cannot believe what we've seen. Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo. This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
I'm over at Club Bell, supported by Scuff, where I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition Scuff controller only for Champs. And you can get your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet. It's as easy as that. Now you might say, well, I have no access to any of my emails, to any of my info, because my phone is dead. Well, don't worry, because Bell has you covered as well. Because over here, we have an incredible charging station. If your phone's dead or it's getting low and you want to keep on all the updates here at Champs, you can go and charge it right here, right now. I'm going to go test out this bad boy over at the 2v2 station with Scuff, and I'll see you guys back on the floor.
Hey, wait for the shit. Told me 536, they're not here. Now it tells me 542. But it's not accurate where it shows they're at. So I don't even know.
Been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta laugh that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
I see you. What you doing, girl?
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
By self revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving.
Man. Oh, look, old man decided to wake up.
I did, bro. I needed that nap, dude. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, made breakfast, went outside around 6:45, and did all my yard work. I finished that about 8:30-ish. Came in, took a
Better
shower.
lock the fuck in, because OpTic's about to come play.
I'm watching your stream, bitch.
What could have possibly caused the delay before this match?
Cleaned the kitchen. Then my mom came over, brought some more of my stuff that I wanted from my grandparents.
Back in the day, that was something that used to get in my head a little bit.
I went out, got some pizza.
Had to lock in, but we're gonna have a great series.
One side of the
Came back home, drank about 3 beers, ate some pizza, and that was all she wrote. I fucking had to lay it down and fucking go take a nap.
3, 4, and 5, Alley Cat.
Yeah, no, I don't hate the beginning of this for OpTic Texas. I think this opening vault is going to be really important for them. They've been a great map 1 team so far this weekend to set them up early, because that triple hacienda near the tail end, we know that has been Boston Breach's bread and butter this weekend. So OpTic looking to
Pizza better hurry up. I'm fucking hungry. And I want to be able to sit here and watch these games.
What'd you order?
I got a chicken parm pizza and a plain pizza coming.
A little bit about the SMGs and what
Okay, I went to Pizza Inn and got 2 of their boxes. So
and then everything started to fall apart. There was no pacing, there was no tempo. They tried it with Hook, didn't really work out.
They don't make calzones anymore.
Some places don't.
Hook in particular,
Pizza Hut used to make calzones. I remember back in 2009 when I was stationed in Pensacola, and we go to the NAS in Mobile, Alabama.
Coming into the league,
we sit there and order calzones from Pizza Hut. They don't make them more now. They call them melts. So basically, it's just a pizza folded in half. You know what I mean?
Go up against each other.
So I got 2 of those and some wings because the box comes with wings or fries. I'm like, who the fuck orders fries with fucking pizza? Just fill me up with wings.
I'm going to open things up here. I think OpTic Texas somehow makes people
So hey, one of those boxes, I got
one,
2 for Regal, 1 for Earner today and 1 for tonight.
They are going all the way to a championship spot with a win tonight.
I was a
yeah, you know me. Once I eat food, dude, it's lights out.
Major 2. I was a big
Plus, I've
critic
been
of their
up
major
since 6,
success at
so
Major 3, thinking I didn't believe what Boston could do. They have been denied, they have been doubted, and I am going to keep doing that. I got OpTic Texas.
Hater.
And I'm going to keep doing that. Is insane. Listen, my Twitter mentions have been full of people begging me yesterday to not pick OpTic today. I'm going to go Boston Breach in this series.
First of all, I don't have a favorite team.
Don't pick our team.
You might want to stream it in Discord too, Rummy.
No, I swear to God, y'all can check me right now.
My favorite team is who just plays good Call of Duty.
Hello?
And OpTic has been playing phenomenal Call of Duty. It has literally been flawless on the map. So, I mean, looking at it, I think that ends today. I'm going with Boston Breach. I think Boston
Beat Bop Cowboy.
I think Giggle Wake's coming out to fry. Purge has been unreal. And Snoop and them search and destroys. I think they win.
Trying to wake the fuck up, my old ass fucking.
Make some noise. It's your winner's bracket final.
The last couple days, man.
Not really tired, but I mean, like I said, I've been up since 6 a.m. and I've been fucking ripping and running all fucking day. Yeah, I need that fucking nap. I had to get up early though. I had to go fucking do the yard and beat that fucking heat, dude. Last time I mowed my yard, it was 112 degrees outside. I thought I was gonna fucking die.
Now it's like all 4. Let's get there. It's hot enough that I'm not going outside for the rest of the day.
Alexa, what time is it?
Everybody, in our winners finals, a big money matchup coming to the stage. 160,000 on the line, in which only our best superstars of the league can handle this pressure. And our next 2 teams coming to the stage, we're about to send one to the grand finals. Now you guys can boo, you can cheer.
I may not do what I did this morning anymore. Because the grass was still wet from like the morning dew and shit.
It's a battle of the green teams, and you look at this matchup. Boston have
all that mulch dry up
over the course of the season. But with how OpTic has looked recently, it's going to be the hardest one yet.
Yeah, both teams exceeding expectations, and now it's time to see which one powers through into Sunday. This should be the best matchup on the day so far. Let's get it going, guy.
I'm ready to find out who's the meanest in green on the maze.
going to be a wild ride. Ready to get twisted. Listen, this is what we all expected, right? 8 teams here. Your 7 and 8 seed in the winners bracket final. Of course, it has been a chaotic and unpredictable weekend. This is not the winners final anybody had in their brackets.
Well,
Brackets were busted.
can't wait anymore for this
busted.
feature. It's time for the absolute boys to play.
I got no idea what to expect. I mean, my
Oh, I was gonna say, you want to stream this on Discord?
For what?
Because if I unmute your channel, I'm gonna hear double fucking audio from us talking.
Two very different teams throughout their weekend. You have an OpTic team who is perfect.
You know what I mean?
3-0s, they look dominant. You have another side.
No, I don't.
Of Boston Breach who have just survived. 2
'Cause you're a bot.
3-5s. The pressure on in a game 5. Can they win a hard point?
Fuck
But
you.
these two very
I am a
similar
bot.
play
I don't give a
styles.
fuck.
Snoopy versus Shotzi. Well, one's gonna look a lot different, but you can see the key here is Snoopy's S&D KD.
Here we fucking go.
That's the key for the team. They got 1-5 overall. Because if you look at the stats, I mean, back to the Heretic series, I think they outslayed by like 50 across the
your
hard
stats are
points.
gonna look pretty ugly when you're 0-4 in hard.
Oh, 100%. 100% they are. But that's why sometimes those overall KDs just don't tell that much of the story. When you talk about an event, when you talk about the entire event, the search and destroy, well, it can win championships, and maybe it will this weekend. Winners bracket final. Already guaranteed top 3, battling for a grand finals appearance and a chance at that first place, $800,000.
800K for first
Who will
place.
get there first?
That's insane.
Who will get their crack at it? Breach, OpTic.
There we go.
Here we go.
Their hard point record are champs. Yeah, it's a
Thank
little
you,
bit
sir.
different
Appreciate
than
you.
I said they got here, huh?
And it's like, look at the averages, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you're getting smoked on the Boston side.
Oh.
You are frying.
That's absurd, dude.
On the OpTic side,
Absurd.
I think just the question is, like, can Boston finally get on a board? This is an OpTic team with the crowd behind them. You do not want them to win this map one.
Vault hard point,
Get that
Protocol
momentum,
S&D,
but you have dealt
3
with it
haciendas
throughout the
to
weekend
end
if
it.
you are Breach.
3 haciendas.
And OpTic on the opposite side have been so good when they win the map one. They've been incredible. We'll
Good
see if
maps,
they can
though.
do it
Here we go.
Let's get
These
into
are good
battle in
maps.
Winners bracket final. Hoop has been the literal nuke. And he'll look to get started. And
Oh, he's fucking shooting.
That's going to be
Boy.
off
the bat.
Not the break you
Off
want
the
if you are
bat.
Boston.
I mean, the guy's literally just on the floor.
Yep.
Melee and Dashy's got his back. This is what we talked about, the OpTic teamwork. Just being exceptional. Just everybody frying, and well, that continues. That continues. You don't have a kill if you're Breach.
Yeah, they're going to get one eventually. I mean, no, the KD
Yeah,
has to
so
be good,
back to
but
what I
you
said
need to find
earlier,
some kind of kill.
I think
Hercules is I'm
great
not
for
going
Boston
down
team
first.
because this Boston team is like the only one that is still
Purge gets him a
alive.
kill, Purge
Bracket
gets
that
him
didn't
two.
3-0 all their
Well,
fucking
nearly a
teammates.
third, but Mercury's there with the bailout. 30 seconds already on
We're
the board for
taking
OpTic.
over.
I mean, this is just two teams in this
Oh,
scenario.
fucking Hoop just beamed across map with that jackal.
How the fuck
Damn.
did he see that shit?
That was crazy.
For Champ Sunday. On the other side for OpTic, you have been in this position before outside of Hercules. You have world champions on your team. You
Not
know
even
how to handle this
same
scenario. They are playing with so much confidence.
Thankfully,
Well,
no.
he's not that
OpTic's like
worried.
way
He
ahead of
died
him.
for the first time. 7-1 start for Hercules. He has been nothing short of exceptional. Purge, the only person really finding kills right now for Boston Breach.
Oh my
Hercules,
God.
the clean snapper.
That's 3.
Somebody's got to help out Purge.
Yep.
Somebody's got to do it quick. On the other side,
Hercules is 10 and
continues to take
fucking
over.
1.
10 and 1 out of him.
Nice
A
nade,
double
Shotzi.
From Shotzi with the nade. You only have 8 points if you're Breach. You're getting hit by a sledgehammer. That is the green wall early.
And again, it's Hoop right off his spawn. He's going to back up and play rotation for P3.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, Shotzi.
The free fighters connect. He's getting
Holy
loud.
fuck.
The stage.
I
And
took around for like
it's just the
20 seconds,
fundamentals.
dude.
You are already here if you are OpTic. And if you are Boston, you just got to slow this game down. You need to somehow win this P4.
A double from Cammy, Purge through as well. Finally, maybe numbers near an objective, and then Dashy
Dashy.
gets 2, and the Cape
Watch your back, read him.
backs you up and
Oh.
shuts you down. I thought it was going to be a third with the pistol. But Snoopy will come out on top of that, but you're just looking for any kind of points, and Shotzi is looking for cheeks, on the hunt, finding kills, setting up his squad for success.
Yep.
They've still got
3
spawns,
down.
and Dashy's just chilling our side.
I mean, you have nothing. Again, just perfect gameplay here for OpTic. Number 4 and Snoopy, maybe going to try to go on a route, but as you said, Dashy's here.
Where you going, Snoopy?
Free for him from top art.
Oh, he should have gave a little bit more of a shoulder. All good.
Yeah,
Yep.
so much time. You're already at 100.
Okay, Hook. Okay, Hook.
And this is what we talked about. It's not just one. Every
Everybody is
He had to get his
having
KD
their
up real
moment. It's
quick.
Hoot. Finally gets cut down. The pistol almost
Mercules is 15 and 5. He's fucking him.
If it continues like
pretty
this,
soon.
there needs to be a break here early for Breach. Awakening is able to slip across. Might be able to make something happen. You got a presence through the front, but
Yep.
able to
Shotzi
check
coming out with an AR.
Mercules gets the
That's
other
all 4
two,
down.
and the bloodbath continues. I don't know how much blood Boston Breach have got left. They are just getting slammed.
Yep.
The green wall,
Get out of
too
there, Shotzi.
tall, too thick. Breach just
Yep.
can't fit. They are getting slammed. OpTic Texas by 120.
Yep.
Let's hear the comms. They're taking over.
They're taking over. They're taking over.
Nice, good shot. Let's move over now. I'm
Yo, we'll just wrap their cat steps.
Wrap
their cat steps.
Yeah, there's one pool, by the way. I'm gonna pitch you guys right. I'm gonna pitch right.
Probably you in a corner.
Yo, he's all awakening spawn hold. One's off hold. Nice. Three. Block. Okay, they spawn there. Hold on, play away. I have con.
140-point lead. In fucking sync.
Help him. What's your cut? On my left, Cammy's a bullet con.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Another one close. Purge. He's like our
What stun are you?
Yeah, which child? I'm pushing the bullet. I ran through you really, Brandon. I'm pitching. Nice, go. Speed, Brandon. Where is pitching? NRU, Cammy. Another one, Cammy weak. Cammy was weak.
He's close.
There's two.
Close camp.
They got a P2 spawn on you, whoever's out. Stay up.
I spawned there. They're gonna need money.
Yeah, we spawn here.
Is there a top? Okay, one's close. Okay, one is close.
Really good casters. I'm behind these guys.
Good dude.
You guys will. It's gonna be you.
I have our money hit. He's top cat on you. Cat steps. Stay down.
Oh, beautiful.
Outer on me. Awakening.
Beautiful.
He's on time. I can't. On time on me.
He's outer. Stupid, so weak. He's going front.
Okay, they're spawn out front.
One more top cat. Wait, other guy's in the back.
Ivory cross. T3 dead. Ivory cross.
Really cool.
Okay. I still have cross for money.
I saw the cross.
Cat steps. Front short.
He's one shot.
Yo, Cammy's crossing T4.
Cat steps.
Outer left camp.
Outer left camp.
Rich Snoopy, two cats up.
I don't see him.
Two
Cat
cats
steps.
up.
Purge. Another one short in time.
He's outer trip.
Short in T3. Wait, throw. Actually, we spawn here. We should look like I'm banging mid. I'm banging mid though. I'm trying to. I'm gonna place it.
Oh, in the back, weak. Right, he's on the.
Yeah, I think it's leg down.
Cammy dead.
T3 and T2. There's two of them outer.
Just hard block.
Yeah, they spawn on time.
They're spawning on time.
Like swear. Trying to get now.
I think we're spawning them on time.
Yeah, they spawn on time. Trying to get to
T1 one shot.
Two on me.
Make sure you guys wrap hard.
Top cat dead. Another one is still right on me.
Yo, I'm
Playing for the guys right.
Yo, one guy's probably on you, Art, by the way I spawned.
One was right on me. Snoopy ult. One was cat.
Well, Joe, I think this map one is going the way we feared it might. I mean, OpTic Texas in dominant form. The comms were clean, concise, fantastic to listen to. Mercules is brilliant, just hearing him calling out spawns, calling out setups, what he's holding, telling teammates what to do. This has been terrific. And for Boston Breachers, hoping for some kind of lifeline. As we always say, that the guys
Awakening is 7 and 20.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
when you
God.
focus in on this map, right, it's kind of, this is like the last chance. Can you find a good chunk of this P3 time and get a full 60 at P4? That's it. That's how you get back into the map. But you have to start slaying. Well, they're going to go 3 down again. Awakening, you're going to be the last player up, and you see the green arrows. You're going to spawn out if you are Breach. Who's going to spawn up at Statue? And he knows right away. It's a 1 versus 1 4P4 rotation. He has been fantastic in these scenarios throughout the weekend. Has the AR out, and well, he's going to find the freebie. If they win this rotation, game done.
I love it, just the patience, the ratty plays he's been making. It's been so good, and when he needs to be,
He was in there, but he didn't know where he was, so he put himself where
more,
fuck
needed
it.
for the W.
This is-
has not been close. It's hard to like hype it up. This has just been a murder.
It reminds me of last year, right? Their third sort of, or their second sub in Pred, pulling out an AR more. It's the same thing here with Hoot. Just slow him down, allow him to get his kills. You pull out the AR, the guy is hitting, and fundamentally, just so darn good right now for OpTic.
Streak is in, connects with one.
Oh my God, it connects with all 3.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Shotzi gets
Yep.
all 4.
What piece?
Off the board, 20 needed for the win. The annihilation of the Boston Breach continues. OpTic Texas have been perfect. They've been dialed. They seem untouchable in moment by
Oh
moment,
my
second by
God.
second. Closer
Dialed.
to a grand final. Closer to going back to back.
Brother.
It starts in the map one and it is dominant.
Holy fuck.
Let's fucking go, baby. Get it.
That's the second 100-point club in hardpoint by OpTic and Champs this weekend.
I'm just gonna talk about it. Like, you know, if you're an OpTic fan, like you knew your team had the potential, but like they've hardly shown anything even close to this.
I think that's what's been frustrating.
Anything close to
It's
this.
been frustrating all year with this team. Like, we kept hoping this was the turning point. This was the turning point. This change was the turning point. And it's going to be a weird year. Like, even if they win the event, it's going to be weird to look back at. Like, you're basically top 8 all year. You're good for 3-4 days. You win it, and like, okay, I guess it's a great year. It's weird, right? Like, I don't even know what to compare this to when you talk about the history of Call of Duty. Like, the champs that comes to mind, I guess you have to probably Call of Duty World War II, one of the weirder ones, I guess. But like, it has just been insanity. And with Thieves out, with FaZe out, it just, like, who is in their way, bro? Who is in their way? And it certainly doesn't seem to be Boston Breach, but not that weird for Breach. They go down to 1. Okay, yeah, it's search and destroy time. We'll get back to
like, we don't even need to play hardpoint. We haven't done it all week,
right? They get outplayed by,
Listen to that crowd.
what, 45 or something like that?
Dude, 23-17, 28-11, 29-16, 20-10.
OpTic, just so good. And man, we can't gas this.
Mercury's at almost 3,500 damage. Dude, 23 out of 29 of his kills were untraded.
Scrap all that. Mercury's changed this team, changed this culture, got this team hungry again. Whether at the beginning of the year was pride getting in the way, egos clashing, where the hell went on with that like original 4? Mercury's comes in with like maybe a renewed passion of a young player, re-energizes this team, and this is nothing short of marvelous.
No, it is, yeah, especially in the hard point. But yeah, for Boston Breach, I mean, I don't know. I was on a team, right? You know, in Dose, we won a ton of game 5s. Just we were losing a ton of respawns. Like that can happen. It's just sooner or later that it's probably gonna run out.
That search and destroy magic.
So difficult to always win your search and destroys. A couple
Wow.
of rounds don't go your way. Some clutches not going your way. But we'll see if Boston Breach have life here in map 2.
This fucking triple kill with this thing is fucking insane. Boom. Then he comes up and grabs the 4th.
That's it. Yeah, they've been so good at Hacienda all year long. But yeah, gotta get there first.
And it's also tough, like you're talking about relying on the search and destroy. I guess it's been great, but like also the controls, like the weird thing too, considering their year, like they were bad for the most part in control outside that one stretch where they really turned to a different gear.
At least he's laughing. I don't know, what else can you do?
Oh yeah, no, he could be like that. That's all he can do. Laugh like, all right, guys, remember 2-3-5? We're 2-3-5 team. Let's get there. But that attitude might change if you suddenly go in a hole early in this map too. The game's low, yeah. It is mostly a flat line for Breach.
The game flow, all green wall.
Shit on, man. No way around that. Laugh it off.
Yeah, it just reminded me of like, I don't know, back with like the OpTic
Like, they weren't
Dynasty,
even-
right? Like they would come out
They weren't even in the game.
behind them, and it just felt like the first gunfights went their way.
I love it.
And that is literally that break off.
I'm wearing my Major 4 champion. I'm wearing my Major 4 OpTic champ shirt from last year too. Fuck yeah.
Remember, New York went up like 50 to 100 a couple of those hard points, but like yes, once a couple gunfights went their way.
All week I was wearing my OpTic fucking Texas hat all week.
Once they really get rolling, yes, I mean, they just become.
They come in here this weekend and fucking slam. Look at Merc.
S&D KD leaders. Yes, you're going to see a lot of Boston Breach here because that has been where they're
2.50
to this point, but it's been a bit of everything for OpTic Texas.
for search and destroy. A 2.50.
I mean, he's special, dude. I don't know.
I remember.
He's playing exceptional in every
I
single
used to play
game.
Warzone. And
Yeah, as you said, both of these.
I used to
teams
play with
undefeated
Serenity
in
and
search and
Sage. That's the
destroy.
one that,
Going to that
remember I
protocol
told you,
search,
oh
I
no,
mean,
I got
Boston, you
unfollowed
were
and
down 4-1
blocked on
yesterday in that
kick
map
because of
5
that
versus
shit.
Miami, able to bring it back. Snoopy goes on that
And
screen, has the Hellstorm for the
Skunk
round 11.
ended up being our fucking lobbies
OpTic,
3
another
fucking
map where,
times, dude.
yeah, they were able to take
How?
down FaZe
I
with
don't
solid
fucking know.
honors round 1.
Here we go. Protocol S&D. Search and destroy wins champs. This is where it starts, right here.
I mean, we just saw FaZe in the Heretic Series 2.
Boston Breach is 4-0. We're 2-0.
The team was this weekend, but OpTic beat the pants off them in that first series. Neither team has lost the search and destroy. It's just been much more the conversation with Boston Breach because that has been the winning condition.
I mean, these are stats on paper. The way these boys have been playing this weekend has been fucking masterclass.
OpTic Texas dig this grave a little bit deeper. Because it feels like half of Breach's body is in off that opener.
Yeah, shoot his body, Shotzi. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You got traded. You shot body. Fuck it.
Maybe don't want to do that in round one, but you know, just saying hello. Because now it's a 3 versus 3. And well, Persia's going to go on an angle. He's going to find one. He slid by another. Yeah, Dashi was right next to him. So it's a 2 versus 2. Persia's going to put that round away. But again, he's not really the only one shooting.
I was like confused as he slid by. I was like, huh? Where's the second? Where's the trade? 1 versus 1 early.
Oh, Dashi. The fucking ice in the veins by Big Brucey. Look at, look at, look at. Hello. Oh yeah. That's our homeless Call of Duty player right there, folks. Just a heads up. That guy sleeps in his fucking $300,000 Porsche. He don't even got a bed.
He was literally like, here you go. But I just want these guys to know.
That man needs a fucking haircut, folks.
I'm done at you every single round. Does it in round number 1.
He just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, yeah, just with how quick that animation is on the slide, doesn't see the second.
Slept in the parking lot in his car.
Yeah.
And Wayton just never even expects this. Doesn't even look at it.
That motherfucker's not even there at the fucking championship, dude. That's a hologram. He's still in his Porsche sleeping.
Wasn't thinking that was the play. Dashi gonna get 3 in the round.
The avatar playing for him, dude. He's
trying to fight.
He is. I mean, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the hardcore. Really, the one person fighting. Coming out strong here, and yeah, he could have.
I want a Porsche. Now I want to play Xbox out of my Porsche. I don't even care if it's feasible or comfortable. I just want to do it.
Gonna be blooded on the breach side, back-to-back rounds.
You just never saw him
I play COD in my Porsche.
Porsche was my favorite car growing up as a kid.
He got the bomb planted. They don't even know he's over here.
I grew up in. I love Ferrari.
Potentially versus Dashi, but here comes a retake.
Ferrari.
Lines him up.
I still love Porsche, but
oh my god.
What's your favorite Ferrari?
An OpTic not slowing down.
F40.
Hell yeah, that's the best one, dude. The F40 and the F45.
I mean, both of them right now, but
F45 is cool. I mean, I just like that. I just like the box type style of the F40, the old school box style, you know.
It normally, like, Awakening is watching this right from that top window. That's just a freebie.
They did boxing very nice back then.
They did.
Reads it perfectly, ready for the slides. Dashi buys time on the other side of the map. Well, you get a first blood, but you don't turn it into anything if you are breached.
It's like a month ago.
Well, they got to turn it into
no,
something
maybe not even. Maybe it was like
quickly. They've survived
3 weeks
the
ago.
all weekend.
When my girl went to California,
it'll be new for
there was this fucking, I don't know what the hell like kind of store it was, but they just sold like racing gear, like I forget what it was called, but it was like, no, they had like team gear and shit. Really cool.
Just get fucking 2-piece in the fucking elevator shaft.
3 RS in the store, just chilling.
I mean, if that shells would happen,
what was it, like a Ferrari F1 store or something?
That's for sure.
Yeah, it was like a, it was like F1, but it had like shit from all the teams.
Yeah.
And I guess I had missed it, like the day before. The dude told me they had a McLaren in there, and then
oh, they hit the fucking B plant.
He was like, yeah, this morning, like
we pulled the OpTic route on us.
Just dropped off a GT3. Like, and it was a fucking RS model.
I like the McLaren, but I only like the Hennessy version of it.
The more time they spend looking for him, it's like he shoots it.
Boys, you gotta start.
The Hennessy version of the McLaren is fucking, oh my gosh.
Like that split.
Look how much time is gonna be off this clock before you can engage.
But Boston has like no idea.
He's in there. They don't know.
They have no idea where anybody is. They don't know where they are.
Shit. Yeah, dude.
And here we go. Now to another 1 versus 1.
Oh. He almost fucking turned on him.
Kinda. I thought he snapped well. He snapped.
All good, boys. All good.
On the stairs there.
This series might be over. He does that.
But nice win here from Awakening. Well, he's the guy. They're down a man. He's able to turn this into 2 versus 2.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be kind of mad about that.
Well.
Yeah, I thought he turned around and snapped at the right spot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Needed the round. Yeah, Giga's pick to get into the 2v2.
Watch this kill cam. He's fucking zigzagging.
Right.
He's left, right. Like, oh, come on.
Dude, Snoopy's 0-3. Kook's 0-2. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Oh.
will shut him down this time.
Oh, whoa, whoa, don't peek that hoop.
Awkward.
Dashy, though, gets two with
Don't
a
peek that,
summer
don't
hand.
peek
That's
that.
why I don't like running into that fucking computer room.
Showing he
Get
can
some
do with
awkward
everything.
things
He's
like that.
6 in 1.
Somebody's
Dashy's 6 and
climbing,
fucking
somebody's
1.
sliding.
Well, there were just no nades or stuns
Oh,
to stop
Hook's 0 and 3.
there for OpTic, but 2 versus 2. Tammy with some great
Yep.
shots, but Mercules, he just goes right back to the spot. Such a power heady. Double
Yep.
cal is in. A multi-kill round there for Mercules.
These
I'm mad about that one.
fucking
Hook made me a little
boys.
nervous. Once he just got rinsed off the heady, I was like, wait, this gets way more interesting. But
I think how often, right? Like Shotzi just
Hey, you
runs
popped the
in
fuck
there.
off.
I mean,
Listen,
that's
right.
fine.
So that's the thing. So that's the thing, right? Like, the whole team popped off last game, or last map, right?
As you said, Dashy finds a
Hook's
sub, and he's
sitting
like,
here at
"This
0
is
and
easy."
3. You know what I mean?
I think
It sucks dropping a donut in champs, but when you've been playing and you've been frying with like a 1.75 KD ratio all champs weekend, and you drop a donut here, like, listen, you know, it's bound to happen. His KD in search is not a .31 like we saw earlier.
No. Dude, another team, yeah, had a .3, had a .25.
Yeah, it was bad. So, like, you know what I mean? It sucks. You don't want to see him dropping a donut and shit, but, like,
Are there any trophies? I don't see any. So Boston's gonna go.
He is, as long as he's still fulfilling his role, you know, put some shots out there, get communication, like, he's still there.
there's Hook. Here he comes.
There he is.
They just hit cut down. Nobody dies on the side of OpTic.
Hey.
Yeah, what I was saying was coming out of the trophy place,
Yep.
I assumed they had one.
No, nothing.
And that makes sense why they tried to
Fuck
just
it,
push
1
it
and
out.
4.
No
Or
trophy.
1 and 3.
Instead of
Fuck
having
it.
one,
Nobody
I
dies
think
on
yeah,
OpTic side. Here we
Yeah,
go.
on the
Just keep
Shotzi
the
there,
train
right?
rolling.
It just back down.
If the call's to go, you gotta go.
Gotta go.
If they would have
Part of the
double
reason
chowed
they started
Shotzi in
out
the
4-1
spiral like that, they would have killed him.
they've been so
But since
decisive
he
and
got the kill on the
decisive
first guy,
out
the
there.
second guy was weak and ran
Shotzi
back down.
continues to play with confidence. Gashi,
Dashy's fucking 7 and 1.
leading the lobby.
But yeah, shoot that body.
Up 4-1, and we might be looking at a day of 3-0 as the way this continues.
I mean, Super 0-5, like, yeah, that's rough, but also 27
love it.
damage. Like, he's not even putting shots.
Yeah,
in.
dude, this goes till like fucking 9 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock. So it's COD all day, baby. There's still a lot more games. There's still 2 more games left to play. If this goes 3-0, there's still 2 more games.
It might have been an effective mental game there out of Shotzi.
Merc 7 and 2, Dashy 7 and 1, Snoopy 0 and 5. Oh yeah.
That'll be helpful.
Wait.
Boston reached their turn to try the
Look at this shit.
Shotzi has 3 first bloods. 3 of his first 4 have been openers. He has been crucial.
Look at this shit.
Well, they're gonna check
They're
this.
not gonna.
Someone
Are they gonna check him?
pre-fires it.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
matter. 4 first bloods. Everybody
There's
goes into
Hook.
the blender. Last guy up is going to be Snoopy. He is dropped. Oh, and
Hey.
6
I'm not gonna
now for
lie.
Snoopy.
Yo, CDL.
And
Just hang the banner. Just hang the banner.
whether you have the read or
Give
not,
OpTic their
doesn't
fucking
matter.
ring.
OpTic's
Hang
in
that
the
goddamn banner.
Someone in the gunfights. I mean, that would give you the first blood.
OpTic Tex is going back to fucking back champs.
Yeah, Waithe just loses it.
It's
up
coming.
close.
Mercury's the absolute fucking rookies. Only played 3 events. Yeah, they're chanting 0 and 6 for Snoopy.
Letting Snoopy know now.
They're fucking letting them know.
Welcome.
Look, Kook's 2 and 3. They ain't sweating it. Merc 9 and 2. Fuck
I mean,
yeah.
Winners bracket final versus OpTic team. They have not been in a scenario like this. The young Boston side.
That green wall chain is impeccable. I gotta get to a fucking event. I gotta get to a major.
Round by round. They'll try to bring it back.
Go to the one at DFW next time.
Whenever if it's close. I want it to be close, man. The price, listen, if it was local, the price to go to an event's not bad. But when you start talking about flight, the ticket to go, and a place to stay, you know, we're looking at a fucking grand for a weekend.
Here's what we do. We fucking find a
Not really. I mean, if you ever do want to go to an event in Fort Worth, just let me know, and you can stay at my grandparents' place.
Dude, OpTic 6-1. It's up 2-0. This is absolutely a fucking masterclass. I gotta piss and I need a motherfucking beer.
I just went and grabbed one while I go.
This is fucking insane.
Dude!
Listen, the fact is, I mean, Breach, this tournament's a win getting to this point. Based on how these years have gone for this organization, and I don't know if that's the way they're viewing it. It can't be, but They're simply outclassed here. No signs of life, just getting pinned to the wall. I really don't have much to say. Yeah, I should probably cut that off before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, listen, Desk. I don't know where I was going. All right, hold on. I was thinking like pin the tail of Nagi or whatever or something. I don't know, bro. Guys, settle
I was
down,
punching
man.
your motherfucking
Let's take a look at the
esophagus.
stats.
They aren't great on one side. On the other, they are fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I said that for map 1. I'll say it again. Breach, you're getting shit on. There's no different way to look at it. Outclassed, outgunned.
He said, I said a while ago, Breach is getting shit on. There's no other way to say it.
He's shooting bodies round 1. Will it come back and bite us? You know, his mouth has come back to bite him at times this year.
They won
but
the round.
Not biting him now. Not biting him now.
Now, the only good thing, the only bright spot for Posse is
okay, what's your bright spot, please?
Hacienda. That's about it.
Okay.
You're going to 3 Haciendas in a row. That's all I have for it. I really don't know what else to say.
Come on, dude. Sell me on how Breach are going to win, Joe.
3 Haciendas. That's how they would win.
Desk.
Man, I was going upstairs trying to get my nephew a scuff controller. Had to run back to the desk. 6-1. Dashy, slow down, son. This is a takeover series. You 100-point club in the hard point. You embarrass in the search. How do you bounce back if you're Boston Breach, or are they cooked?
They need Jesus. That's about all I can
We all do sometimes. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here, Alley Cat, because
Always have a different female, like sitting at the table.
What?
I can never like keep up with.
The Texas side.
My God, they're not losing. It's not only that they're not losing their ones, is they're all finding seconds. It's unbelievable. The ARs completely took over, and that's not number 2 on the side of Merc and Daoshi, and that's not often what you say when it comes to protocol. They're winning impossibles up close with the AR, and also just the aggression. Like, it doesn't feel like Boston Breach has any map control at all throughout the entirety of this series.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like every time it comes down to a 1v1, like OpTic's
You
making
can't
the
fucking, you
perfect
can't
play.
plan around
I mean,
that kid,
early
bro.
on in the search and destroy, you saw Shotzi basically shut down bottom computers.
He's
Nobody
so
wanted to
new.
go there for Boston on the offensive side because you had to deal
He's
with
so
that.
green
man.
to the
I mean,
scene.
OpTic's like
There
a
isn't
freight train right now,
that much
running.
fucking footage on him. People can't even down his tendon or anything.
Coming into the match,
Somebody like Mercules is exactly.
3-point in both of their searches yesterday to get to
He's
this
young.
winners bracket
Mercules
finals.
is really young.
How do they silence
Bro,
the man
he's
who
fucking
exits
young. He's
round 7
good.
with a
He's
1-7
hungry.
record?
I mean, he's playing out of his fucking mind right
So
now.
he got picked up by he's been frying in like the challengers, right? He got picked up by Toronto because Beans had issues with his visa coming to play in the United States. So they picked him up. They give Toronto a good placement. Toronto drops him. Beans comes back to play. OpTic benches Skies, picks up Mercules, and it's just been, he's just been frying ever since he came into the league.
Come in so fast, so Snoopy has no opportunity to make massive impact plays. And you know, as we go back to this map number 1, I mean, this is flawless. I mean, every rotation.
The fact that he's so unknown to all these other teams, like to the coaches and shit too, like they can't draw any tendencies out of. Can't predict them. He's just kind of a wild card out there.
The fundamentals
It's insane how good he is.
They had every rotation. They were early over on the side of P4, and even when they had to do the breaks, it was typically Dashy.
You're like, oh, you know, he's slaying his ass off. Then the next fucking match, he has the, you know, fucking
they look
hard
unbelievable.
point, like,
I need like a
and he's top
documentary
slaying,
of what
so it's like.
happened in the 3 weeks before this event, because this is unbelievable.
And you gotta think that the stage side doesn't matter. Any thoughts of curses
point,
are
like,
out the window. You are on cruise control.
It's 29-14 with a minute on the clock.
Anyway, they fumbled this bag.
I mean, they're going to win this series. I mean, you look at it, and it's like the control has been better for Boston, but the man on your screen right here, Mercules, he has been the #1 control player since he's joined this
Gotta
OpTic
keep
team.
checking
They have
for
been
this
the
pizza.
best control team since he's joined.
Still gonna give you your damn
I mean,
pizza.
it's gonna
Pizza
be
needs
a
to fucking
total
hurry.
Pizza man's
for
watching the
Boston.
fucking
As we
OpTic
pull up their
game,
numbers, these two young
I'm
men
getting
are
pissed.
rock the world.
Right.
Mason Ramsey may have the best comms on the
Motherfuckers-
team. It has
motherfuckers
been
outside the
game
fucking
changer for this
driveway,
squad
like,
that has now found
watching the
flow
shit on his
state.
fucking
Is it
phone.
still the honeymoon? Does it matter? OpTic 1 map away from advancing
he's like
to
one
our
street light
grand
down the road.
finals
It's
of
just parked.
champs once again.
There's
Can they go
parked.
back to back? Stay tuned,
Motherfucker.
friends. It could happen soon.
It's fucking hilarious.
Like the
Ladies
Wi-Fi,
and
you probably
gentlemen, as the
jumped on
players
too,
are
real
getting
quick.
ready, going over it with JP, let's take a look at some of the numbers for this one. Alley Cat, We've got some odds here, and a lot of them are in favor of Mercules against Purge, but both these players have explosive ceilings. A 41 bomb was dropped by Purge in his opening round.
Yeah, also slightly different roles, but yeah, these have been our best control players so far this weekend, and I mean, Mercules been doing it across every single game mode, but Purge has been keeping Boston Breach in a lot of these series, drops the record of 41, ties that with Joe this weekend as well, so easily these two are going to be your players to watch.
Give me a player to watch in your eyes. If it's not one of these two
you got like
guys,
2.5
and who
hours.
is the
Y'all can
X
wait.
factor for Boston to get back in this series?
It's going to be Awakening. I feel like he had a slow start to this series. He's going to have to wake up.
Yeah, it's definitely Awakening in my mind for Boston. He's looking more like mini Wake than Mega Wake right now.
Joe, it's time to awaken. We send it back to Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I'm hoping they wake up a bit because this series is about to put me to sleep. This has been as lopsided as it gets, as dominant as it gets. Breachers getting put down, and I guess I want some kind of fight out of them, make it interesting.
It's not really a word you want to hear to describe your gameplay. After you just got off the stage.
Dude,
So I was worried about day one when the upsets
they
started
just
happening.
don't.
I'm like, this is
OpTic has
the
been
last
just slaying
three
all
I still have
weekend.
that, but,
Don't be
that's what
surprised
we're
if
talking
this
about,
just goes to this control and it's game over. OpTic goes on 3-0. And then so far they've 3-0'd every event and map they played.
They just need something.
Something, yeah,
You
anything.
pick one player. They need all four players. All
Number
four
four.
players to wake up.
Where they started the series,
Dude,
listen,
listen.
I was like, they're probably gonna 3-0 them, dude.
They're
Especially
fucking
looking back
rolling
at it.
just like last year. Like, this is looking like another champs. They come in 3-0 phase, then 3-0 ultra.
But in the
I'm
0-2
locked.
hole, I don't know if a three stretch of Hacienda is going to be enough to bail them out of this. We'll see, though. Can they turn it around, or is OpTic simply too good?
all
I think
the way,
we
dude.
know the answer right
You
now.
hold the team the second, the hard point you play again to 100 points.
It's been a weekend of freaky results. Let the freak continue.
Here we go.
Boston Breach look to bring it back with a monumental reverse sweep, but they somehow do it. But they got to get a map on the board first. It needs to start here. Break off is crucial.
Here comes
so
Hook.
far, OpTic have the advantage.
Yeah, you go 2 for 2 now.
Yep, there's Dashy already picking it up where he left off. There's
You're
Merc.
going to find Snoopy going on that secret route, so you have your ARs in power positions on the objective, and you get shots in office.
They'll get pushed out and start to ramp it up at A. First tick through. Dashy continues to look
Oh,
for
there's fucking two of
victims.
them in there.
Unfortunately, a double child there. He'll get shut down. Hook doesn't get the angle on both to clean it up, but at least trades out one.
Oh,
Then just
he
goes
came top
soaring
secret and
out
bottom
in the eyes
secret.
of Purge.
And well, Shotzi's been here for a while now, right? And we've seen this throughout the weekend, right, where that one player's pushed up office, and really what our defensive teams are doing here is they ignore it and then trying to find a timing off spawn just like that. So I've said this is the first time I said it this series. Nicely done by Boston.
Yeah. It hasn't been a whole lot of that, but still a lot Call of Duty to be played. After going down 2, they get 2 straight, so Boston Breach stay in the fight. Pushing up will be Cammy, wrapping back off spawn will be Awakening and Purge.
No,
Take the
you need to win
fights.
that Dashy.
They chow together, they take it. Cammy's gonna get one out towards lobby, so he's gonna look to pinch this, I think, from well side. Try to get him behind the POV of Hook, but not gonna get there in time to shut it down. Hook now is gonna play his life as long as he can.
Yeah, now he's going to be that solo player, but he's got to pause the clock. Only 17 seconds. He has to distract Boston, and well, he's going to do that. All 3 green arrows going to fly at Hook. When they down to take him down, he's able to find one. Can't find the second, but he gets his teammates over towards A, and now this is where it get messy here for Boston.
Some clutch kills for OpTic. They can't. I thought Dashy had that one. He looked frustrated. In the
Oh,
camera
you gotta
coming
get
in.
on. You gotta get on.
Under
You gotta get on. You gotta get on.
With the multi for Mercules. Keeps the green wall here and fighting. Hook chains in another one. Everyone backed up and basically coming off the spawn. The extension is close.
Yeah, they're on both.
The extension is there. The progress at B
There
as
it is.
well. Everything you could want more from.
Nice job, Merc. Read him on the stairs.
That is Mercules continues to find kills.
Yep.
Continues. The kid is different, not 5 straight.
Yeah, now just going to play his life. Wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. He knows they have to worry about him. 50 seconds left. His teammates are able to get out towards well. So have a 3-man OpTic push over towards fences. Well, he's just got no ammo in his gun, I'm going to assume. So it's all about the pistol right now for Mercules. Timing, I don't think going to go his way. Almost able to connect onto Awakening. Boston trying to do what they can. With the start that they had, you would love to win this round and just slow down this OpTic assault.
8v8. Will Hook's route.
I mean, it's a wide open.
He gets through the back line. And it's
Oh,
just
you
an
needed to win
awkward
that.
engagement. You thought maybe Hook had everything and more, but he'll get shut down. Still 2 people here on the point. It's contested for a second. Purge will lock up 1. Nice double chow there from Boston Breach. 25 seconds to go. 5 versus 5. Dashy is shooting. Nade is in. Trophy, though, there for coverage.
20 seconds.
He would love to double chow.
5v5.
He's got to wait for his teammates. 5 versus 5. Dashy's just holding the line. Off spawn, Shotzi. He's going to get taken down by
4-4.
Purge. Big win on that side of the map. Now it's up to Hook on the pinch.
3-3.
3 versus 3, 10 seconds.
3v2.
And well, you can see Shotzi's on spawn, so it's pretty much a 2 versus 2.
Oh, fuck. 2v2.
Maybe a little bit too
2v1.
quick, but he gets the trade with Mercules.
Awakening for Shotzi and
That's it.
And Mercules wins the round. A nail biter round 1, but it's OpTic out in front. Finally, maybe some sign of life for Breach. The fact is you lost the round.
Yeah, I gotta check for this pizza. I don't want to keep getting up, but fucking pizza needs to be here.
Double chow.
Pissing
From
me off.
Awakening and Kimmy, I feel like you have to find that kill because that gives you some more map control.
no tip.
Did you push up fences? Did you push up towards well? Instead, they back down. That allows everyone off spawn for OpTic to just get to Dashy.
And listen, OpTic just won an offense where Shotzi went 1 and 8 at 300 damage. So it's like they're feeling good. They're feeling good because you know how important he can be with his routes. None of his routes were working. They're getting picked up, like you saw it snipped out at the end of that. But the fact you're still able to win it, I mean, it's got to feel good if you're Shotzi, yeah?
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean,
thanks, boys. Okay, they hold on defense. Take an even bigger edge. Right out bottom, secret and into the point goes Purge. Snoopy's got an AR out. Awakening taking some fights. Snoopy with the AR still there for coverage. You still have Purge on it throughout this, and that'll be that tick. So nice little opening sequence here from Boston Breach. Snoopy continues to shoot straight with the AR out.
All right, they're shooting. Boston's coming to shoot now.
Yeah.
Jotzi's 2 and fucking 9.
Little
Whoa.
stretches here for Boston. Just can they take advantage of it? Maybe a little bit easier on offense than defense. A couple of players going to go on some long routes. Hoot's going to get picked up, and it looks like OpTic, they're just going to give this up. You already see number 16, Shotzi. He's just pushing up well side. So a nice start here in round number 2 for Boston Breach. They only
got 2
lose 3
minutes.
lives, 8-point done.
That's a hell of an opener. Backs against the wall. Beautiful.
Nice
there.
job, Merc.
Out of Boston Breach. Now OpTic Texas, this green wall defense needs to be terrific for 2 minutes plus some when you talk about pause time. They kind of slow this down for a bit.
Well, that's the players out of their spawn. It's Mercules and Shotzi.
No.
They're going to find one. Purge, he's able to get his timing, but
Chop
the other
Shotzi.
2 players going to find kills on the OpTic side. You will pause the clock. Maybe back Shotzi up if you are Purge.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to rat it up and get tucked away if you're Shotzi. Purge trying to do the same thing on the other side. Just a game of timing, game of luck sometimes from this position now. He's getting trailed. And there's the timing, and the luck does not go Purge's way. Hook sniffs it out and shuts him down. Progress in at B. Snoopy with a double. Snoopy was terrific to start this. Awakening. Maybe thought he had the kill. Dips out of it, relies on a little bit of help. The stun hits before the trophy does, but Snoopy continues to win fights. 11 and 11. The AR has been everything for him within this round. But we're not done yet. Some gunfights you really need to win if you are Breach.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Just that one gunfight, right? Gets a little bit sloppy for Awakening. You would have had 3 on the point. Maybe round over instead. OpTic still have life in this round.
Still a lot of time, though. But a round that Breach have got to win, considering the break-off that you had and where you are in the bigger picture for this best of 5.
I gotta check for this pizza again.
Gonna have 2 dead. Hercules gonna try and play spoiler. He's able to get away with his life as well, and he gets a second. How does that happen?
Just catches 2 timing. So now if you're Cammy, you have to try to make the play.
They don't finish the tick.
Don't finish the tick. Now Mercules in the spawn, playing his life, and this man is gone.
Oh my fucking God, Mercules!
What? Just flips the round on its head. Mr. Takeover going crazy in the control. Finally falls, but that bleeds, what, 30, 40 seconds? Finally, Breach able to get out to pause the clock. It'll be Purge. Somehow, despite that stretch, it's still winnable.
It's still winnable. You just got to win it if you're Boston. Finally, Purge is the only one that can take down Mercules. Awakening is there. There was a chance, but Boston do it. They got a point on the board.
Mercules made him work for it, huh? Jeez, that kid is something. actually can't believe they won the round after that sequence. Like, it just speaks to the advantage they had. Like, really, what does that come down to?
Yeah, 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yes, that first point. They got the first point without losing 3 people. Purge was on that within the first 10 seconds of the round and never stepped off. And he was there through the complete capture, right? So that was about as perfect a break as you can have. If that break wasn't that perfect, you lose that round. You lose that round without question. I mean, I think obviously, but like, wow. Despite the perfect break, Breach barely pushed through.
Showing signs of life, though.
They are.
Could have won round 1.
I don't know if Mercury's seeing signs of life. He's just seeing dead bodies, dude.
Everywhere.
Bodies hitting the floor as Mercury's just deep in his rookie bag of tricks.
Nice shots by
Dashy
Dashy on that over the fence.
Contest is through, and they'll push him out of it behind the stuns.
Oh.
Shotzi's weak as well. Now turn into 2 for Cammy. So defensive clearance there for the moment for Breach, but Mercury's is still lost. It seems to be always somebody, and he's just simply not missing. 22 and 14. Yeah, no, why does it feel like every gunfight, regardless
of
going
for that shot too?
Why does it feel like he's always has a chance? I swear, man.
And well, now a chance again where, I mean, if you are Boston, or sorry, OpTic, you're working both points. You have players on A, players on B. Boston don't know where to go, a little bit staggered. Snoopy does get on through. And well, now OpTic, they want to go towards this B point. But Snoopy trying to do what he can. Get his team back into this round, and well, he has done enough. 3 gonna go down. Dashy, the last player here.
I mean, I think he was the playmaker in that last round with the AR. Here with the sub. Just enough to keep them in it. Lives about even, but time ticking. 50 seconds to go. OpTic need a big moment, like a 3-down type scenario.
Oh, the timing.
Snoopy says, nah, not yet. He's starting to really lock it in. That's a double for Snoopy now as he's out to 20 and 19.
And I like that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR, just slows the game down a little bit, right? We've seen that from some of our subs this weekend.
I like watching this shit, but I hate it at the same time.
Kills. Maybe slows down your timings a bit.
It just reminds me like how
he's had a rough series, so yeah, just pulls out a round, starts getting some easy kills, and goes back to the
No, it's not bad. It's just I just bit off on my fucking fingernails.
Nothing's easy to Shotzi right now, unfortunately. 8 and 18, started real slow, but maybe it's his chance to pounce.
I start over analyzing like their gameplay. Like
shots hitting nothing but shed.
Like
yeah, just not
really.
Oh,
he should have swung left. His teammates gonna help him there. So I don't know how Purge gets away from who. But 10 seconds now. OpTic have to go. Big one-on-one rock side. That's Persian and Shotzi. Well, there's the first. But Cammy is there for that quick trade. Can you hold the line? Hook's just gonna slide on through. Does get a little bit of help.
I think he predicted him sliding back the other direction instead of hooking all the way to the left.
Okay.
The second on the board.
Okay.
Well, that's what we talked about Hacienda.
Boston Breach showing some resilience, and yeah, that was the one. Listen, we gotta spin some webs sometimes, spin some stories. We're trying to sell the Breach having a chance in this series. But in fact, listen, we think OpTic are playing sensational COD, and they were the favorite by a mile coming into this. But yes, the Haciendas were the one silver lining. The control gameplay has been good for Breach this weekend, and they have been a resilient bunch. You think about it, listen, they stuck together through thick and thin throughout the course of this year, through the highs, through the lows, a lot more lows than highs, but trying to end it on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note, trying to end it on a real high note.
Yeah, both these teams had quite the roller coaster.
No, yeah. A weird year. I mean, similar years from a results standpoint, right? Dashy, well, he's shooting in this one. Great break-off win for OpTic.
Dotson needs to step the fuck up.
Guns both in that top hall battle. So it's going to be instant pressure from OpTic Texas. How clean can you get out of this? And it's looking like it's going to be pretty clean. You still have 2 players there because all 4 got pushed up. This might end up punishing OpTic a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi's there, though. Can he get a second? Right, just then he can flank well. No, not able to do so. And that's where Breach have done a really good job, is winning that gunfight onto Shotzi, or at least trading it. So now he can pause this clock. Purge trying to get active. He knows his teammates are going to be stuck out fences. So he's hoping to find one. Now Snoopy gonna distract. Cammy off spawn gonna work rock side. But he's just not maybe buying enough time. That one for Shotzi goes his way.
Cammy's turn to be the guy lost behind enemy lines. He knows he's got a timing in his head when the players are coming off a spawn, and he's got to worry about multiple angles. You can see he's kind of snapping around, wondering when the hit's gonna come. Sub 30 seconds to go. We're going to around 5. Cammy's gonna pause the clock. How long can he now survive? He's got to worry about pressure from just about everywhere, and he's going to get swarmed out and flooded. The rest of his teammates over towards A.
Yeah, at least gets his teammates towards A, right through the middle of the map. And, well, they want to take the gunfights on offenses, but Dashy is just going to destroy Awakening there. Now you can see Mercules is dealing with 2 off a spawn, but you're just getting picked apart.
Yeah, Dashy's having a round, bro. He is not losing fights. Dashy has been remarkable in this round 4. 3 seconds to go.
No, it's going to be
I didn't know what happened for a second there. They hold him to 0. Yeah, as you said, OpTic get defense now in this final round, a round away from a grand final.
Well, and so far it's been about the breaks, right? Because when Boston are winning the breakoffs, they just seem like a different team. That time it was, yeah, the Dashy multi-kill sets up the OpTic to just have map control. Keep Boston in their spawn, and they just couldn't find the flow throughout that round.
Yeah, no flow at all.
Oh, my pizza order was delivered after an hour.
Never
Better go get it.
Never get to your
No, they canceled the entire order.
Oh, they can't? I thought you said delivered.
No, they canceled.
Can the break-off be better this time, or does Dashy
Never got my
once again
pizza.
take over?
What a bunch of bitches.
I'm gonna order again.
A little bit of a different break-off. This time Dashy will get silenced.
Basically call the fucking store.
Looking a little better. That's a big one there for Snoopy as
Well, I go through a
That's
pizza
what I was
delivery app, so like, I do like a pizza delivery app where like if you order enough pizzas, you get a free pizza with them.
Top flat. And while you would love to do a little bit more with that multi-kill from Snoop, and I just don't know if you are.
Nope. I thought for sure that was going to turn into something more, but Mercules gets all the other kills. As he's on 3 straight off the break. Slide chow doesn't work. Mercules continues to be godlike in this final round. 5 spree to start, and now you're layering the map and pushing it out. I think Purge tried to wrap back to help. He's going to be calling to his teammates. There's one through, but no one's looking at this, and the spree's going to continue for Mercules.
Yeah,
he's in, he's out.
Up that garage push, so his teammates don't look at it. Now you're about to be potentially 4 dead here. Snoopy again, the only player really to win some gunfights. There's another double.
That's a huge,
and you're going to have 2 on the B point. Well, never mind, I lied.
Yeah, he's real weak. You've got Cammy there, that's about it. They've just done such a good job cutting off the reinforcements. Just under 40 seconds to go. Breach need one good sequence, something to get them out, and they've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment.
2-2, come on, boys.
Kills. They still can't shut down this man. 37 right now for Mercules. 20 seconds to go. Winning fight after fight.
He's at 38 kills.
Maybe your MVP favorite so far. Everybody dead and coming off spawn outside of Awakening. He's going to get shut down. This map is looking to be toast. I don't know if anybody can get there in time. Breach, last-ditch effort. Gonna get on it.
Rio, let's go.
Go,
OpTic
baby.
Texas fucking winning champs. They're winning champs, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I had that faith and that belief after they 3-0'd phase. They're winning fucking champs.
Throughout the weekend. But we're going to see still a couple of matches left to see who is going to meet them tomorrow for a best of 9.
We're not done yet today. As he said, still action to go. We'll see who will be facing them. Breach, you got to brush that one off and get ready to battle soon. But OpTic just too good in this moment. We've been waiting for it all year. Finally, it's clicking, and it's beautiful to watch. It is. They're slamming.
They're just playing as a unit. Just feels like they have a great idea of what they want to do on the map. They're doing it together. You know, when they're in these sort of messy scenarios, they were a team that just feels like they would, you know, get lost a bit, sort of lose those clutch plays instead. They're doing it all.
I want to say, like,
Oh my God.
The first 2 maps when you start to fight that map 3, it's just too late. But they looked like a team that made it to winners final, at least that map 3. The first 2, they just got slaughtered. I mean, it doesn't matter. The end result's a 3L, but maybe some positives in that final map to talk about. Look forward to another series tonight. It's just a tough one.
Yeah, no, you aren't wrong. And I mean, now if you're Breach, like you're going to have to play either a Surge or a Miami. We're going to be winning multiple series in a day. And that is just not an easy thing to do.
It is not. Mercules 39 and 20. 25.
Dashy's almost at 5K damage.
Yeah, Dashy was shooting. I mean, that round 4, like,
those two.
Oh my God, dude.
No, they really have. They are an AR duo. And it is awesome to see. You feel like that round 4 is like, well, the round 3 is where maybe Breach started to get a little bit of confidence, start to bring it. Like Dashy from the get-go. Yeah. Just slam them. He had so many kills throughout that round 4, just winning gunfight after gunfight. He was massive for him. The sprees and stretches he got from Mercules, terrific as well. We've been waiting. We've been watching OpTic here to battle this weekend. And yeah, maybe it is just one weekend on the year, but it's the weekend that matters most, brother.
I mean, trying to go back-to-back rings, dude, that is
insane.
Insane.
They're close to doing it. And who knows? I mean, maybe you round it out. We still got EWC to go, too, which is a ton of cash. I mean, you still not win those two, bro? Like, what a freaky year that was. It'd be unbelievable. But that's going to do it here for this matchup. Still more action to come, but let's kick into plays on the main stage.
Yes, sir! Everybody make some noise!
Yeah, bring that boy Shotzi up there.
They make it back to the grand finals to defend.
Cowboys fucking suck.
That's right. OpTic, yo, Exertive. OpTic's about to go back-to-back champs.
Oh yeah, I was watching the clips because they just whooped on Boston, didn't they?
Yeah, they just shit on Boston Breach.
They fucking beat the shit out of them, bro.
Yeah, I saw the clips.
It feels amazing, man. Especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon.
Dude, they had the shittiest year in the world. They're the 7th seed running in the champs, and every team the 3 teams that they've played, they 3-0'd them. Tomorrow's grand finals.
Yeah, they had to after they were getting shit on all year.
They were trying to figure out a team.
But hey, ever since we got Mercury,
Yeah, Fred leaving was one of the best things that could have happened to them.
I think if he didn't leave initially and have whatever issues he was having going on, they would have had better success.
When he came back.
Yeah, him coming back, I don't know. There was no team chemistry after he came back. There was no team chemistry with him, Kenny, and the rest of the team. Even trying to get Kenny in the mix, it just wasn't looking good.
How proud are you to have him on your team?
Are you talking about Mercules?
Yeah.
Him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself. So shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
There you go. He is him, okay? And this crowd loves them some Mercules. And they also love seeing you and your duo Hoop back on this stage again. The last time we saw you guys
what are they playing?
At a COD championship.
That comes up next. No, there's 2 more matches.
Oh. Are they in the championship waiting?
Yeah, they're in the grand finals. Tomorrow's grand finals.
Took a salary cut for me, so to win champs.
So who could they possibly play?
The next 2 games are the 4 teams in the losers bracket.
So it's like Vancouver Surge. So Vancouver Surge and Miami Heretics play next. Then whoever wins that. So whoever wins that would play Boston Breach.
So there's no. So there's no other big teams left.
No, all FaZe is gone. Thieves are gone. Ultra's gone.
Okay, so they're gonna win it for sure.
Always gracious in the win. Shotzi with another great interview. Dropping a little knowledge nugget on us that Hook took a pay cut for Shotzi to join that original team. We talked about Mercules and what he's done this weekend, but I think I am happiest for Hook. The man got cut twice by this team, and he is back playing alongside Shotzi at Champs with some serious money already guaranteed.
Yeah, and
Hook
awesome
came
story
back
for
3
all
times.
these
So.
guys. Such a tough year.
Yeah, but you know what though?
Hook
Like,
as you
Hook
mentioned,
got
he
offers.
join other teams, right?
He didn't take them.
To come back to this team because of how comfortable he is.
Yeah, he didn't want to go to nobody else. He didn't want to go to anybody else.
So basically what happened was he filled in for Pred, knowing when Pred was ready to come play again. Pred's spot was already saved. OpTic guaranteed his spot saved. Hook had offers in between Pred coming back. Hook never took those offers. So Hook had an idea and already knew some way, somehow he was coming back to play and didn't want to take any other offers. Only wanted to play with OpTic. So then they dropped Kenny, brought in Skies, didn't work out. Toronto drops Mercules off the roster because Beans was able to play again because he had visa issues. As soon as they dropped fucking Mercules after OpTic watched him play for Toronto in Major 3 or Major 2, OpTic scooped them up.
then gets his opportunity to play alongside Toronto, proves it there, and now has a chance for World Championship. Unbelievable.
And the dude has had the top, Mercules has had the top KD ratio all fucking weekend.
40 kills and just leave the rest of the lobby in the dust.
Dude, he's actually unbelievable. I think my favorite
Mercules
thing
just
about
dropped
watching
damn near
this,
40.
map specifically was everybody in OpTic Texas knows
That
how
fucking
to
guy
play
is
the
more
ARs,
normal when
and
I was
that's
like
what makes
in
it
my
so
prime of
horrifically
playing.
dangerous, 'cause there was multiple
Yeah,
times Mercules
I
just
mean,
pulled up to
I
the spawn and
just
got lost in fences. He was routing bot and secret. He'd go back
he's
down
young.
hallways, he'd pick
That
up
guy's
an
so
SMG,
fucking
slam
young.
two
Well,
people,
that's what I'm
roll
saying.
over,
Like, it's
rinse
just,
and repeat.
it's more
And
norm
Mercules
now.
was
Like, my parents were
so
like, they
dangerous
hated
at
me playing
every
video games.
single
Oh yeah,
round on OpTic
yeah.
Texas. You cannot
My
get
parents
high
hated
And I
me
got
playing
on
video
fucking
games and
tournaments and
streaming.
everything when they didn't know.
So my parents hated me gaming and stuff like that. They still hate it. And then one day across our local news channel, they found out that somebody who does like YouTube videos was making over 300K a year. And they were like,
Yeah,
wait.
and then they were just okay with it.
They were like, wait, that's the kind of money that could be made by you gaming and streaming and yelling at your monitors? I was like, yeah. They were like, oh, just fucking do it then.
Correct. It's just so crazy because the beginning.
Every now
Too
and
late,
then,
Mom.
yeah,
Fuck me up.
yeah. Every now and then they're like, all right, you're getting a little too loud, chill out. Like tomorrow, it's gonna get loud. I'm gonna be fucking obnoxious. I'm gonna be fucking yelling, and I'm gonna get fucking drunk for champs. Because last year when I got shit-faced drunk, dude, after champs, I had to go to bed. I was so fucking drunk. I was fucking. I couldn't even talk. I couldn't even keep my eyes open. I was so fucked up last year when OpTic won.
Yeah, you're gonna see some
And then this week, I get my replica champs ring for OpTic Texas.
with the AR. They're truly having fun switching their guns whenever they want, depending on which
That's
hill.
cute.
Like, this
Yeah,
was a
and I
steal.
ordered it
Their
at a really early time, so my ring number should be low.
You also noticed that for OpTic Texas, it's like the
I only
Marines
made
meets
so
the
many
Army.
of them.
You've got two players who are going
But
forward
my
to
ring
take the
number
ground,
could be
then
fucking
the
really
follow-up
low.
comes back to hold the ground. It's just so really well designed. I think
It's all over TikTok that I was watching earlier.
You see a
Saw
lot
it.
of that happening
Dude,
at
this is
mid-cap, again,
insane.
like Ant's mentioning, swapping between different
Like,
weapons whenever calls for it.
Yeah,
Boston's been playing. I can't. I'm not gonna say anything bad because Boston was playing good. Boston was the bottom team of the league all year. And the fact that they came in and playing the way they are in champs is crazy.
Same thing with fucking them though too.
Yeah. But listen, Shotzi said it. They literally played a skit and Shotzi said, "We have been slamming in scrims. Nobody wants to play us."
Yeah, I mean, you know, before picking up,
Oh, yeah.
one of my big critiques of OpTic was it didn't
He's
seem
like, it got to the point we 250 to 15 somebody.
how we want to approach this break, and now you watch this team, and it's
And
flawless every single hill.
Two
They
hard
have the
point
exact
games, they've
idea
held
on how
people
they
to a
wanna
100-point club.
execute, and it's going their way.
Right.
4 teams remain in our bracket. Let's get you up to date because our first has locked in their spot in the championship round.
I
They go by the
fucking
name
love
of
it.
OpTic Texas, and they are playing for the trophy tomorrow. We find out who will face off.
It's crazy
against
because
them
last year,
first. We
they
have to
Breach
get
beat
through
fucking
our
Thieves, huh?
elimination
Yeah,
round.
They sent them home?
Yeah.
And then Surge sent them fucking home home?
Yeah.
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 That's bad.
Yo, and Heretic sent FaZe home.
That's crazy.
So it's Vancouver and fucking Heretics right now. I'm glad I wore my Major 3 champ shirt today, folks. You can't see it because of the green screen, but goddamn go green wall, baby. Tomorrow, I bring out my champ shirt from last year, and OpTic can make their run.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL
I gotta
to
fucking
upgrade
take a
your
piss.
game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call
If
of
they
Duty.
lose, so I can watch you rage.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports
Except
World
on
Cup
stream
is an
too while it
official
does it.
partner of the Call of Duty League.
Like just come bucks. Break that window.
Oh, look at Mail making me feel special.
Jump through the window. Your skin looks like dog shit.
Jump through the window. What are you, Tifu?
Oh, we're gonna tell what's his face to do it.
Yeah, but still, this Tifu shit. If I always jumped out the fucking window. I remember when Kick paid Tifu to come over here in the stream on Kick, and he fucking got canceled within a week.
How did he get canceled? What was he doing?
Because he was out there fucking hunting wild boars on stream. Like, not even fucking like one-shot killing them, like just spraying them with a fucking 10 mil fucking SMG, bro. Like laughing about it like it was fucking, like it was like he wasn't even hunting. He was out there just shooting for fun.
Yeah, because if he was just actually hunting, I don't think they would have canceled him.
No, he wasn't hunting, dude. He was out there shooting for fucking fun.
Yeah.
Like there's one little baby wild hog. He shot it and it fell over, and I think they were on like a 4-wheeler or something or an ATV, and he just sprayed it like 10 more times, and you can still hear the hog squealing and whining and stuff because it wasn't dead.
I got you.
Yeah, so they canceled his ass real quick. Yeah, because you can't be doing that shit, dude.
And that was animal cruelty at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's at 17.
And backward.
I missed attack 56.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
He used to be so good.
Is in. I am the father. Someone. We're gonna reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa! That is horrible.
That's a cool little outfit.
What's up, man? Just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
Does this shit sound crackly right now?
Nice shots from Dashy, though. Some bad timing. He is gonna find him. It's
I
just
don't know what they got going on.
trying to get around.
I was just saying, like, is it crack? Because it sounded crackly right there for a second.
I'm not watching the stream. I'm watching the Discord.
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was
It's just a little too small, but it works.
I don't know if they know this, but they're not actually like in the army or war or anything.
Like these guys aren't a SWAT team.
Yeah, like what the fuck are they doing? And now they're on a
like,
scissor lift. Like what the fuck is this?
One of gamers. They see pro gamers. They're like, oh yeah, look. They think they're a fucking hostage rescue.
I mean, if they were like somewhat in shape, if they were someone in shape and like it like looked the part, yeah, go ahead and do it. But
not like in any kind of shape.
Yeah, no, they're not in shape. At least these guys didn't do no stupid ass fucking thing.
Right? Like just play your role. You're a gamer.
Yeah, you're a gamer. You're not a fucking.
You're not fucking John Wick, bro.
Metals. You just 3-0'd phase at Champs and
gotta
sent
actually
them
like
home.
playing yourself.
How are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling great after the loss from yesterday. I think we managed to regain as a team and we came hot today.
Is Metals like really short or is Lottie just tall as fuck?
I got to ask you about your team, but not your players.
I think he's short.
Your coaches, your management as a team. Miami
She's staring
Heritage.
down. That's
What
crazy.
do they do
Like, dude,
for
why does
you
he look so
guys
small?
to enable you to perform
Maybe
like
she has
that
gills
in
on.
the
We'll give him
biggest
the benefit
tournament
of
of the year?
I mean, they are like telling us what the other teams do, preparing us like doing gym, cardio. We are doing everything like to be prepared, and we just play, you know.
Miami has a Sunday jersey. They would love to rock that tomorrow, but first they have to battle for 2 more teams. First in their way is Vancouver Surge, a squad that shocked LA Thieves, knocking out our #1 seed and has looked very good throughout this elimination bracket. Welcome back, everybody. We're joined at the desk by the one and only monster sponsor, Joey D, Mr. DeLuca.
Dude, I'm going to have to rebrand.
How are we feeling about this event so far? It's been chaos.
Already had to do it
I have
so
to
many
fight
times.
this guy, bro. Everybody's taking your name, Joe. I have to fight this guy for the name, dude. Might have to have it.
So, what was the
Mercury's
question
good.
again?
Yeah, he's all right. No, all right. We got Merc here with us. We got to talk about this Miami squad, though, because as good as Mercury's, the rookies playing for OpTic Texas, these 2 rookies have been frying for Miami for months now. You've got Super, you've got Rancor. They both had highlights, but Metals kind of was a little quieter in their most recent series. If Miami wants to win here, Joe, what do you need to see?
I mean, honestly, just what they've been doing. I think they've been putting together a complete game, showing they can win in hardpoint, search, and control. And while they have more maps than what we thought, right? I think that was really the key in the phase series. They're winning proto search and destroys. They're winning proto controls. This Miami team's gonna be tough to beat.
Yeah, their map pool looks incredible. Yeah, I mean, talking to their coach, like the last couple of weeks, they put in so much work, and even the rewind hardpoint, that's another one they're comfortable going to. We saw it in the Boston series, and you know, this is a Miami team that was dominating their searches, 6-2 in respawn here at Champs.
We're taking a look at what's on the line here. Well, you're playing for a big spot in the tournament. And most importantly, you double your money. 160,000 guaranteed, can get up to 320. That's huge cash to both of these squads. Let's talk about the Surge, because if you're looking at the prize pool, they've scooped up a bit with 2 silvers on the season, but they've also finished at the very bottom of the totem pole. This tournament, they've had a nice bounce back on day 3. What do you expect to see, Allie?
Hopefully the continuation of that. Their hard point's been looking really good, which is going to be important versus Miami team, who's the best right now in the building outside of OpTic Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for Vancouver, for them, it's just keeping up the slaying. The fundamentals and the IQ has been here for this team, but unfortunately some lackluster performances from 04, from Abuza have kept them from the finish line. But today, they look like a different team than day 1. Their search and destroy just has to be cleaned up. They need to be able to finish it. There's a lot of round 9s, a lot of round 10s. They need to be able to ice up.
Remember, they played, though. This was a tough matchup for Vancouver. They came out that map 1, dominated, and, you know, the 2-3-5s, like search and control. That was the struggle online, and only in that match we saw the struggle once again.
The Surge need more stamina this time around. Here is the new set of maps and modes. Is it familiar, Alley Cat? How do we feel about Vault, Dealership, and Protocol as our first 3?
I'm actually really happy to see Vancouver Surge put Dealership in this lineup. Obviously, it's a scary map to take up against the Miami Heretics, but it's also one of the better maps for Vancouver Surge if 04 and Neptune get comfortable in the middle side of the map. I think we might be going 5.
I mean, Joe, what are you looking at there? Because I'm looking at the protocol control.
I think 2-3-4 look awesome for Miami. Like, I think they're very happy with this match. They're still a solid Vault team, right? It was kind of 04 right from the get-go on Vault that took down Miami last time, but this might be the same thing for me, where maybe they lose the Vault, but then win the next 3.
Yeah, I mean, same situation. Like, if you're Miami, you could have picked Vault, in which you beat them on last time, but I think they discovered something with the protocol, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you just haven't played a lot of it recently.
Fits their playstyle really well, too.
Yeah, for both teams, like, protocol has kind of gotten out of the way these last couple of stages, right? It's been a lot of Vault, a lot of Hacienda.
All right, I'm back.
Maybe it's just a strength they've been hanging on to.
Can we talk leadership real quick? I know everyone has a great gunny on this stage, but at this point in the tournament, the nerves can start to set in. So are you looking at Nasty as the experienced player for Vancouver? Who is that voice on that side of the stage? And equal answer for Miami Heretics, because I know Super's the IGL, but who's setting the tone up there, Allie?
I would have to go with Neptune. I mean, he's the guy that came in and completely changed this system. I feel like he's going to be the most cool, calm, collected on that stage right now for Vancouver Surge.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready, so we're jumping right into the pick'ems. I would love Mr. DeLuca, the original Merc, to go first. Who you got here?
I think I'm going to go with Miami. I think they go all the way to the final on Sunday.
Oh, this one's actually really difficult because I don't know what version of Vancouver we're going to get. I'm also going to go Miami. I just think their engagement and their high-pressure play is just too much.
I'm going to go Vancouver in this one. I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Rambo Ray, I would love the meeting of Surge versus OpTic in a grand final, but I have to say Miami's got too much energy right now. Vamos! Heretics take this one. We're set here on the desk. The players are ready. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
I'm ready to hop right into this one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breach in his next matchup. So without further ado, let's bring both squads to the stage. Make some noise, everybody, for the Miami Heretics and Vancouver Surge.
Both teams walking to the stage right now are searching for some vengeance. Vancouver Surge, though, have it right in front of them, going up against the Miami Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston Breach waiting in that losers finals, and hopefully they don't look too far ahead. Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days starting this weekend.
Both these teams have been red hot in the losers bracket, frying everybody in their path. This is going to be a special one. It's a rematch from the first day.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a banger of a rematch. Round 2, ready, fight. The tournament isn't over yet, folks. We still got 2 hot matchups on the main stage. So, Miles, Chance, let's go.
Ready and able, Blaze. Let's do this. Ontario, Canada, you've been absolutely delightful so far. An unforgettable tournament, thrills, chills, spills, and everything in between, friendly chance, and we're not done yet.
Yeah, we've had every upset you could possibly imagine roll through in this tournament, but there are no upsets on this stage. 2 incredible teams getting after it, and the camaraderie of Miami Heretics continues to thrive and provide. They've been electric. They have been outstanding. They have a single Game 5 loss. Outside of that, it looks like they are completely on form. Even that sneaky protocol control getting in. It looked like a bad map for them. All of a sudden, guys like Rancor are going 26-12. Even their weaknesses are now their strength.
Absolutely. Well, again, I'm glad that Lofty brought it up in a pre-match interview.
And I'm back. Mac Prince called me.
Staff is the entire supporting cast of the Miami Heretics, certainly helped to get the victory there. I know Ogre 2 is watching from home. I know damn sure he's not in the venue. That's a joke for you, Tom. But for now, what a run from both of our squads.
Oh,
no. Stage, though, not to shy away from another strong supporting cast, but a much smaller one for Vancouver Surge. Rambo Ray, putting in the hard
I'm gonna say
yards
Heretics.
And I tell you, watching this
4-2.
team play against Miami Heretics, the initial expectation was, oh no, it's going to be just like DreamHack. These boys do not have it. But look at how they
Quiet down, dick sucker.
Both of these teams in hardpoint have been absolutely outstanding. Each of their singular hardpoint losses are to each other, and we have the exact same nats in
I
this
said,
series.
quiet down, dick sucker.
But as poor as Vancouver Surge might have looked in this series, it bounced back against
I will
LA
fucking
Beach
drop
and
you off on the
picked
fucking
them
front steps of a
apart.
fucking
So Vancouver
orphanage,
Surge,
bitch.
that is a team that have proven
You don't gotta drop me off where you live.
they can solve these
Damn.
puzzles, crack
First of
that
all, I
code.
don't support
They're gonna
homeless
have an
kids,
answer
okay?
from
So
Miami.
I guess you don't
So
support
got an
yourself.
answer in game, and it is gonna be
He said, I don't
electric.
support
Well, right,
homeless
this
kids.
Vancouver Surge fighting this version of the Heretics, 2 entirely different teams.
gotta go find Angelina
But
Jolie or
run
some
so
shit.
far here at Champs, one of those 2 young rookies on stage will never forget. Same can be said there for the Surge players.
All right, let's try to
2
order this
grand
pizza
finals
one
this
more
year.
time.
Unable to crack the code.
You could just make
for a
one.
winning
I just made
match
one.
at the very least.
I don't have any food in my house. I gotta order.
And of course, guys like Nasty, well, he's been here before. He had a very solid
They
chance.
canceled
He
my
got no
food order.
food, but he's gonna spend $30 on pizza because he's ordering groceries.
Shut up.
Right.
In the land of
You could literally order groceries and get like 7 pizzas for fucking $30.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Toss that bitch in the fucking oven.
Yeah,
different pizza every day.
If you're taking a gander,
Lazy
back to look at that
bitch.
ball on the bottom right hand of your screen. It was
Said I'm
Miami
paying
against
for the
Vancouver,
convenience.
and
This
Vancouver
was motherfucker's always fucking broke. He fucking doesn't know how to fucking shop.
See if the story repeats itself.
Bet you the Domino's stock high as fuck this month, huh?
Or if the
I don't order
adjustments are well
Domino's.
and truly it.
I don't do that. Well, I used to do Domino's, but I went to Pizza Hut today. I actually went and got pizza today, but Pizza Hut doesn't deliver in my neighborhood for some fucking reason, so I actually had to go to the fucking store.
Here at
Like
Champs.
a minute away from a Pizza Hut.
Start
It's
things
fucking
off on
awesome.
Bolt. Can't wait to get back to the dealership, but again,
I just go pick it up, though.
I have to go pick it up. They won't deliver here.
Into the vault we go.
It's literally like a 30-second drive to fucking
I think.
go there.
Well, mine's probably like
Who are the observers thinking? Who do you go on board with first?
6 or
Why
7
not?
minute
Rookie
drive.
of
It's
the
not
year,
just
ranked
it's not
fourth,
too
see
far
if you
down the
can get
highway.
anything going down
Everything's
range.
off the highway for me, so I live off of a highway.
Looks like you're going to be going for the pinches.
too.
All bases
Yeah, I
covered.
live like
Who's there for
by
two
one of
to
the
feed? It
big
is
highways, so
trades left and
I
right.
can technically
Ultimately
just
Surge coming
drive
out
on there
top.
and be anywhere in the city.
I just went and got 2 of those my boxes, 2 orders of melts and 2 orders of wings.
That's it. Right back in we go. 3 dead. Off. Rip. 04, the only man forward here for Surge.
Because remember a long time ago, Pizza Hut used to make fucking calzones. They don't make them no more.
No, they call it some other shit now.
Yeah, it's called a fucking melt.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's called a melt, but it's not. But a melt is not a fucking calzone.
It's not a calzone.
Like I said, I ordered 2 of those little boxes for $6.99 because the boxes are $6.99 each. And you get 2 little melts in each box, and you can either get fries or fucking buffalo wings. And I was like, she told me fries. I'm like, who the fuck orders fries with pizza?
I would.
And she just started laughing. And she was like, I don't know, weird people. I was like, yeah, they're definitely fucking weird.
No, I would order fries with pizza.
Get a burger.
Yo, who are you to judge what people order? That's what I want to know.
Because you don't fucking order fries with
Yes, you
fucking
do.
pizza. That's just as bad as putting fucking pineapple on the shit.
Letting a player through, so the 5 spree looks great, but now the time not going to be going your way.
If you put pineapple on pizza, you might as well fucking represent the LGBTQ WXYZ flag.
Flow state going as POV, always good.
Man, that was a lovely bit of damage on the way out. Now looking for the break again, but Neptune's going to stay alive. And he's
Probably have that sticker on the back of your fucking vehicle.
Oh yeah, he drives a fucking smart car.
You just have the taste buds of a 4-year-old.
Damn.
You don't like from pallets in your mouth. I get it. It's fine.
No.
But you don't like tomatoes either, but ketchup.
I like tomatoes, but I like ketchup.
Right, I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same way.
Two different tastes, like not even close to the same fucking taste. Ketchup isn't really tomatoes either, though, with all the processed shit that they end up doing to it.
I hate tomatoes.
Yeah, I absolutely hate tomatoes, but I love me some ketchup.
Like, I don't like bananas either, but if you give me like a strawberry banana smoothie, I'll drink
It's gotta be the
it.
old school Heinz ketchup. You know what I mean?
P3, but as Heretics strip it away, frankly, the final 30 Heretics.
You just like a good squirt.
Like the big shit that comes in the
Yeah,
fucking
look.
bottle. And you gotta hit the bottom of the fucking bottle.
See? Now he wants to get to the bottom of the bottle. He wants the big bottle.
I get it. You're a little kinky boy.
Yeah, this is a massive moment. You got everything covered. You
Smacked
got
in
metal
your butt.
set up on the statue. Real posted top
No,
bar.
ketchup is better out of the glass bottle.
The initial time, everybody from Vancouver. Very far away. A 20-point
This
gap.
glass
as the
preserve
Money
shit
Hill
better
Pop.
than plastic
An opportunity
does.
for Heretics to start to run away with this game.
Yeah, so we're trying to cash in on this.
Plastic shouldn't exist. It's a fucking
Record 10 and 5
abomination.
against what a tournament he is
Serves no
having. His
purpose.
debut here at Champs. And over to
Read an
Rio.
article that
And he finds
we
the
just got
second.
microplastics in our
He wants the
fucking
challenge.
balls like
He's
for no.
here for the fight, and he
Oh
is.
my god, how do you lose
Lovely
that?
work now towards time. You've got a little bit more space to work with, but you're running
How
out of
did he lose
numbers.
that?
Once
I don't
again,
know.
Surge.
Yeah, still a lovely moment for Real. Might not get the second kill, but he's just slowing him down. And now Vancouver, there's really no routes on the map they can work with. 04 going to open up the back, but he tried to go through the front. Rencor there to cut you down. 04 traded out, and Abuza, last man standing, gives you 2. But the trades are in the
These
time
POV cams, like they need
secure
to,
for
they need to
Heretics.
adjust this
Played
thing.
a perfect full
It's just all
60,
forehead.
but
I'm
not
like,
far
oh.
from it. They go into
Just
that
how they
build
sit.
on 20. They're gonna
Zoom
walk
that
away
shit out.
from it up 70.
Damn,
They're making
Rancor's
amends
14
on
and
that.
5 already. Fuck. Real's 11 and 9. Super's 10 and
And he
8.
was on a. This is his second 5 kill streak.
Dude, he's good. He's a rookie too, and he's good. Like, he got rookie of the year.
Set number 2 begins again.
Yeah, Rengo. Yeah, he was on a 5 or 6 for the first time, and then this is the second streak there.
Always on point, great tags,
Dude, look at
great
these. They're not
damage,
even
great
checking.
kills.
They're
Now
getting
gonna
spawn
slow
killed, and they're
down
not
even
even
more.
fucking
Neptune,
looking for it.
food for thought,
Jesus.
that is 3 in the feed.
Oh,
Real
there goes
in
Real
prime
pushing
position.
14. Rancor's up to
Singular
15.
trade and
Yep,
continue to
15.
spawn kill.
And he is roaring, man. A couple more here to his name.
Watch, he's probably going to kill Neptune right here too.
Here comes Neptune. Looking for 6 as Real armed to the teeth. P1 still ticking away there for the Heretics.
Jesus.
Damage all over the place. Still rocking and rolling for the Heretics. Let's go for it. Listen in.
This is the only all-Spanish team in the league. It's crazy.
They are all up from Miami, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Miami, bro.
Could you imagine you get on that team and you're just like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are saying.
Right. Like, I mean, good for them.
Like P2, he's on me. They're like, ¿qué?
Like, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, he's using his
What the
fucking
fuck
streak.
did you just call my mama?
They're Miami Heretics. Like, if they're a Miami team, why didn't they go Miami Vice colors? Because their colors I don't know. Why would you go Dolphin colors?
No clue.
Yeah, Miami Hurricanes probably because that's similar
Yeah,
to
but,
Miami
but
Hurricanes.
if I had a choice, I would go Miami Vice all day. Like, that shit looks better.
Yeah, I would choose more like Miami colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It's just like it's like
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Dolphin or whatever.
Yeah, I
but
just wouldn't.
I don't know.
You already
Orange
got like.
and blue just ugly as shit.
Oh yeah, I
It
wouldn't
was
think
always
about
ugly.
Dolphins. I was thinking
Fucking
about
Dan
Hurricanes.
Marino made it look good while he wore it. That was it.
Dan Marino was a fucking monster, dude. I don't care what anybody says.
Dude, Rancor's
shit.
frying. Dude's 22 and 8.
I
Holy
met him at
fuck,
airport
22
one
and
time,
9.
too. I was little. He was nice as hell. He got hands the size of a fucking textbook. That's when I realized first, I'm like, holy shit, quarterbacks really are.
The quarterback was it Brian Greasy?
Sound.
I still need to figure out a way to save up money and get me a mule.
Why do you need one? You already are a mule.
I want to go outside in the morning. Remember, I got rid of my. Well, I didn't tell you. I got rid of my chickens. I gave my chickens to my mom.
Chickens?
Yeah, I had chickens. Yeah.
I mean, Seattle's trying to make, or Vancouver's trying to make a
My mom was
comeback
like,
here.
"Oh my God, I want some chickens." I'm like, "Here, you can have mine." Fucking done with them.
And it sounds like poetry.
But I do want to get a mule. That way I can go outside in the morning, a cup of coffee or whatever, in my underwear, my slides, and be like, "Dog." And the motherfucker just come running.
Every one of his teammates in
What the fuck?
You know, I don't know. It'd be something funny to do for a little while.
Neptune, bottom arm,
Then I'll sell it.
position, still crossing the boys. There we go.
Or kill it and eat it.
Even for
One
now.
of the two.
Mills finds a window. Neptune
What?
slams it shut. That's the hold continues.
You never ate mule meat?
No.
Oh, you're not country then, boy. Country.
I'm a hillbilly.
Yeah, that's not
I'm not the
country. That's
hillbilly,
fucking
I'm the
hillbilly.
country.
Wow, 04 with the big
I'm
two
from
piece.
Texas. I'm from Texas, Alabama.
Billy's like, food nuggets and shit. Like,
Oh, he doesn't check it.
In the mule.
I had raccoon before.
Mule's pretty close, but it's not quite hillbilly territory.
Go.
When you go to Tennessee, you see people frying up fucking possum and shit that they literally just found outside.
Yeah, I ain't no fucking
That's
possum.
a hillbilly.
That's a disgusting animal. No,
That's
thank
one thing
you.
I've never. I wouldn't, won't, I don't care. They're nice, they're cool when they're alive, like little pets, but you just observe
Never
one
had
for a day.
possum. I've never had armadillo. None of that shit. I ain't no backwoods hillbilly.
Alright, here comes Miami, fucking holding the point down now.
Got a fuck ton of snake.
Yeah, I definitely had snake.
People are like, yeah, snake. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? It just tastes like beef jerky.
He almost just lost that guy in the fucking corner.
Give him dipsy doo dah.
They keep going wide. Fucking bang it out. They're going wide. Oh, fuck. 04 with another big two piece. Oh.
Man, turn the hacks on. Oh. Indy, if you don't, I'm gonna fucking kick you across the room, dude. Do that one more time.
Go sit down somewhere.
I'm gonna have to go there one more.
That's not sitting down. You're an asshole. You know that? That's why you're adopted and you don't know your mama.
Yeah, let him know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh. I thought he was gonna snag the 3. Booze is fucking back here blocking. Oh, he just died. They're probably gonna spark spawn and close now. Yep.
They still got spawn. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought spawn would have been done. Oh.
No, that guy must have spawned in right before he died in point, and it still gave him spawn.
Alright, they lost spawns now.
Yeah, because I couldn't make sense of that. I'm like, how the fuck did he...
Unbelievable listening. They had the information. They knew where Rancor was. They didn't listen for a single moment, and Rancor pops a 3-piece, a devastating.
Dude, Rancor's 35 and 19. That guy's popping the fuck off.
That is impossible to collect.
Vancouver, it is a desperation effort from this point on.
Oh, nearly the big old pickup there, but once again,
36 and 19. He's about to drop a 40 bomb.
Neptune leaves a present for him. Medals now to the open street, trying to keep that hard point in the Heretics' hands, and it's looking good. A hail of aims fire. He's going to get in towards time. Super, just let the player get by.
Yeah, we're making mistakes, and that's the guy. He kills the guy out of hill.
They're making mistakes. Here it is. Miami might fall right here.
We're about to find out, though, folks. Heretics have still got control of the left-hand side of the minimap, but the numbers are starting to get thin.
Oh, they didn't fucking read him. Oh my god.
And that could be it.
Every time.
Fuck did they push him like that?
I have no idea.
No. Like they literally have fucking point. Why are you heading over to these? I guess he's in power spot because if he gets up top, but
towards that final point.
I mean, I guess they're trying to get him out for spawns from that point, which
I think that's what they tried to do. To rotate, hold.
They could have literally just went. They could have rotated to point instead of rotating on him.
There's his 40 bomb. He's at 41 and 21. Holy fuck.
Come out of the doors into at least 2 of them.
The hit points to stay in the fight. They've got to get going now. I mean,
Somebody watching the window.
Miami should win this, especially having point right now.
Yeah.
Here we go, Rialdo taking a huge amount of pressure. He's down and out. 2 dead. Next man on the inside. Medals finds one. The next few.
Nope.
Oh, Medals is dead.
Oh wow.
Surge. Survive.
Now they have the control. Now you got to
there it is.
Oh
my god.
And you have cleaned your house. And now the table has turned. Heretics, they have to flood in, and they get one break attempt.
About turn guns.
How much time's left on point?
I mean, it's 20 seconds. If they don't get in there, it's over.
Yeah, they have to get in there.
One man there from the Heretics gets
Cooper won.
There it is.
Oh, he saved it.
Hey, Rummy, did you see that video on Twitter that Cooter posted?
No.
It's still going.
So it wasn't his controller, but somebody had.
Hold on.
Yeah, they won.
Wow. All right, go ahead, Liz.
So somebody had sent a scuff controller in to get a broken stick repaired, right?
Yeah.
This bitch had a Corona Zen modded into his fucking controller.
Don't surprise me.
I seen that video. I think it was fake.
Yeah, because like they were saying it was Swag's at first, and then they're saying it's other people's.
No, it was just some random. They didn't never tell who it was, but then he technically they were saying that he sent another controller in. It had a bunch of, but there was cords and shit coming out of it. So I don't know. It's just if you send in a controller, why the fuck would you send it in with all that shit on there? Like I'd take it off before I send it in. They had it.
It could have just been a random person that bought that controller off the fucking internet and didn't know what the fuck was in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because and then they were looking at the files that were in there, and the files said like Cronus Zen and like aimbot and walls and shit. But the thing is, there was no code. It was just like a text file. So it was kind of staged bullshit.
Not actually like a fucking EXE.
Yeah,
it wasn't actual code.
Because I was looking at the video, I'm like, where's the chip at for the Zen at? Zen has to have a chip that has the programs in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's got a transmitter and a receiver. It's still connecting to other software, and it's giving tandem controls too. So it's always gonna have some kind of receiver. If at the very least it doesn't have a way to send out data or receive it that's connected to the chip of the controller, it's all good.
Damn.
Hey, Rummy knows more about that than I do. I don't use Cronus.
We see it rarely.
I don't really know shit about that Cronus or Zen and all that, but I know
Because Rummy has other Cronus, is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
Oh yeah, dude. Rummy built one last night.
Rummy's got 3 of them, dude. You didn't know that?
Rummy got me banned from the Blockbuster tournament because he said his Cronus is undetectable, but when I used the controller, they found out. So.
That looks like they have the hot hand, do, and they maintain it. Every single team that has been
Thought you'd be better than you are then, Rummy. That's crazy.
It's insane, right? It must not work all the time.
Scam me, bro. Still only $200 for that, bro.
Absolutely got it. We saw there in the game flow, the perfect drop off. The Heretics
Dealership has.
You need to give one to Les so he can drop 1 in 3 kills.
Listen, he could have that thing in on. Yo, listen, he would literally be like that girl that was on TikTok live, like legit cheating and still be shit.
Dog shit, I could see it.
Like she had walls, she had aimbot, she just couldn't fucking shoot.
Les, if I buy you cheats and give you a fake account to play on, would you do it?
Nope.
Why not?
Here's the adjustment.
shit.
Fill
I'd rather
in the
suck
line and
ass.
start running
I mean,
it down.
you already do.
I mean, I just want to see you suck ass with them.
Into a bit of a veteran presence right now, working with a young and fresh
Full
team.
aimbot, everything.
The only time I ever hacked anything was Gears of War in the old 360. I knew one of the female developers, and she gave me the code to get developer weapon skins, and she emailed me the program to install it to my game,
And he was still shit.
to my Xbox profile, and I did it, and I charged everybody like $20. I made like fucking $1,000 doing that shit, giving everybody developer skins.
Yeah, that's cool.
I probably
Yeah, and Epic found out about it, dude, and they literally banned my fucking account. This account right now that I use on Xbox is a brand new fucking account. They banned, Xbox had Microsoft banned my old account because I was fucking hacking, not hacking, but like modifying everybody's fucking game files to give them Epic developer weapon skins. True story.
All right, here we go. Next map, dealership S&D.
Heretics beat them 6-4 the last time they squared up. Surge looking for revenge. And of course, for Miami, multiple top 4 placements this year.
The winner of this plays Boston Breach. The loser goes home.
Well, I mean,
Is it best of 3?
No. Yeah. Oh, best of 5. So first of 3 wins.
First 3, yeah.
And then grand finals is best of 7.
Yeah, try planning on this map without a trophy every single day. Getting tattered up, 3
Damn.
trades roll
Holy
through.
shit.
Actually, team kill 4.
Damn. I'd be fucking tweaking turning the corner with 3 people like that on me.
They end up team killing too off of it.
AR battle, and it's the rookies.
I don't even know what this map is.
Dealership?
I guess I just don't. I don't play multiplayer anymore, so.
Yes, dealership. It's a decent map.
Better read him laying down on the floor.
It's decent.
Oh fuck.
I don't mind it. It's better than a lot of the maps out there.
This is Mind Games. Vancouver Surge. Do you make the read? Middle of the map covered by.
Better fucking read him in that close corner.
I miss the days where COD used to have like
there it is.
I hate that even their competitive maps are like fucking symmetrical.
Too much in that moment, and Vancouver Surge faith in their.
They're just trying to get away from the 3-lane, 2-lane bullshit, and they kind of fucked it up by doing that.
Clearly there. Efficiency.
Yeah, they want to make it more competitive. Too many spawn nades. They're trying to get rid of that shit.
Right place as well. There's a lot of tight corners to play here on dealership. Not the easiest place to pick up trades from, that central office space, but he maneuvers very, very quickly. As soon as that red dot appears, time to get the
boys, I'm gonna go piss and grab a beer. I'll be back.
Rancor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rancor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of space towards the middle of the map. They were looking for the pick that they do not find. Utility expended. And not too much value, but now Abuza's clean space. Pushed out past the A site.
Like the first 10 seconds of every match.
Rummy, have you been betting on games?
No.
4 versus 4.
There are 2 cars yet to
Oh, I tried to tell Rummy
by
he's
the
fucking
site.
up.
Abuza not near one of them.
He could have been betting on the whole thing.
Yeah, you can bet on this on the site I'm on. You can bet on it.
Yeah, I saw. I just have the UFC bet in.
How the fuck did you search it though? I can't even find that stuff.
Just type in COD. Might have to just search it.
I don't know how you find it. I don't know how you search on this shit though.
If I do it though.
I'm so glad I fucking live in Vegas and betting is so.
They knew Neptune was going to be posted up in some corner. Wait for him to pop
It's
out.
really like
Not give
streamlined and
clutch opportunity.
down
That was a
fucking.
pure 4 versus 4, and
Tell them, hey,
Heretics walk
like,
away with 3 men
I want to put $200 on this,
I think
and then
Real and his dance moves really the highest impact.
So when you go to sports,
Yeah, you're ripping through what few rounds these players have to.
and
yeah,
Especially at that kind of close range.
at the top, there's a section. Just type in all the way to the right. Just type in COD.
Oh, I see it now.
Something like that, Call of Duty or something like that, or East.
There's tons of information, but again,
might get them fucking bets on OpTic now, boy.
I listen. I was trying to put the whole fucking thing in. I was trying to bet to win champs, but they didn't even have it all the way out there.
Super sort of fiddling around just a little bit with the mix amp. And Super, the only player at this tournament playing from Toronto. It's huge back, but as long as
Yeah, you can bet on each game, and it shows you live. That's kind of cool.
The latency's pretty good though.
They do have, dude. They have this site really fucking built well with.
The game has been paused, so
Like let's say you built like if you like I can watch what you're watching right now, Rummy, on like because they have the live stream on here.
Yeah.
On the site.
Yeah, they have it on there.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool.
I was wishing you could do I could bet on who would win champs. Because like I said, I would have threw.
I'm surprised they don't have that, but they probably don't want to deal with those odds.
I would have fucking threw $100 right on OpTic to win champs last night.
Just loving the gameplay right now. These two teams clearly on point, clearly have done their homework and bringing their A game. Any small mishaps we've been having.
Because the only thing you can bet on right now is Vancouver Surge and Miami.
High-level COD. This has been a tournament that has, I don't know, both surpassed and under-delivered on expectations, depending on what direction you want to go, depending on what team you are.
And what, they're on second map right now?
Make no mistake, it has been unforgettable.
Yeah, you can't even bet on second map.
A chance to be remembered.
We wanted the upsets on day one, or we usually get the upsets on day one, but
you'd have to bet on third map winner.
Well, unbelievable. Wow. Almost ready to go, folks. Making sure that everyone is absolutely hot to trot and ready to go. We want as much of a level playing field as possible here at the end of the 2025 season. 04 in his third year of professional COD. Third? Fourth? Second? Wow, second year. Thanks, Chance. Kept me hanging there. It really be your own, Champs. It really be your own.
Like, right? I'm not crazy.
Second year?
I've been saying sophomores for a booze and 04 the entire time. Rookie season together. If I'm wrong on that, that's crazy.
He's not been around too long. What a stamp he has made on the scene. A few more moments, folks. I know what you're thinking. Where's the tech delay music? We've trained you very well. A Pavlovian response from our fans online as we get this set up ASAP. There it is, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
What are they doing?
I think there's a fucking delay.
Ready to go once again, folks. If you have just joined us, Vancouver Surge dropped by 1. Boston Breach after a whooping from OpTic, Texas.
A whooping.
In the winners finals, they'll be waiting for the
Texas
winners.
That means they're gonna have to reset the game. I wonder what they're gonna do to get it back to 1-0.
They'll just do it to 1-0. They just go back to how many kills everybody had. Probably
bingo cards. Although for the OpTic fans who've been huffing copium all year long, well done. It might have finally paid off. But for now, yeah, Surge up by 1. With 1-1 in the search and destroy as well.
And just to acknowledge it, it was when LAT and Atlanta ended up in losers round 1, the community started to acknowledge we have never seen a champs winner make it from losers and go all the way through. Vancouver Surge do have that opportunity before them. It would be quite the run if they make it happen. They would have to get revenge on multiple teams to get there. Heretics, the current task in front of them. A very spicy vault we just had, but 04, quite literally the chillest dude we have in the league. He's comfortable in these moments. We've seen nerves get to quite a few players in the league. I've never seen 04 break a sweat.
Now, not that we know of anyway, he keeps it under wraps. But a lot of our top players, many who have exited the tournament today, who had incredible seasons, they came to a deft and horrible end. The nerves on that stage, the squared circle in the center of the old, has just been unbelievable. It's making and breaking careers, making and breaking legacies all week long. And young legacies in the making right there, Rencor again. We'll see just how far that Heretics magic can take him.
And of course, Rancor earned the Rookie of the Year award that Abuza thought was rightfully his. And of course, these two guys looking for separation at champs proved to be the better AR player. Still tied up 1-1 on the dealership that we have. Fist bumps getting out and about, the coordination from both teams there. In my experience, the better your fist bumps as a team, the better the gunning in game.
Word to Seattle Surge and Vanguard, some of the best fist bumps
EG World War II. EG World War II had it dialed.
That was some good stuff. We know those boys are watching. We get back in dealership, folks.
There's usually a lot of like back and forth issues. They're playing on a completely separate patch than everybody else. So the patch they're playing on will probably come out next week after champs.
Oh, so this is kind of like their version of the public test server, basically?
Pretty much, yeah. So they always play on like a different, like a further patch.
I thought it was 1-0.
Now it's 1-1.
Okay, I didn't know that it was that far.
Yeah,
up.
Miami won last round. Or Vancouver won last round. I don't fucking remember.
Real immediately picks up that right flank, making sure no one gets close.
Alternated though.
50 to play with there in his Jackal mag. Oh, doesn't quite dodge the whole thing. 1 kill to his name. Can he get another one before being traded? No.
Damn.
Medals gets
Damn.
a couple to Boozer. He's the man eating good on the 2 spree. Super has to back on up.
He's trying to play the time. He's got a little bit of help. Once again, it is the rookie ARs that are always involved, except now it's the rookie flex that leaves a Boozer in a 1v2 without a lot of time.
A lot of time, but still doable. He spotted out a super there on the shoulders, but he's going to be shooting a ghost. Nothing to be found here with 15 seconds to go. And the Heretics find their corners. Final round.
Yeah, and listen, these guys are just now
These resets kind of fuck teams too.
Down against Boston 5-4, they clutch up a 2v3.
Stops momentum.
Yeah.
Super, getting that experience.
Like you should see it when it happens in Halo. They've got to reset the whole fucking game.
It does not matter.
And like some of the resets that I've seen in Halo is like somebody's fucking earbuds just die out on them, so they restart the whole match.
Swap side, Surge now on attack.
It's crazy.
Great job there from the Heretics. Going to burn the clock. You don't give Surge any time to make a play happen.
Momentum is so much more important than Halo.
Oh, it is.
Right now we're going right back to
Because
it.
spawns are much more.
There, Real starts the first blood.
Boozer's got to
And
run for the hills.
all of the
Now
competitive maps.
He's going to be trying to work this B side 04, praying for a pick.
Get your spawn fucked and with disconnection, and the game is screwed.
And it's great trigger discipline. He's looking for number 3, but the extra man, a little too smart for his own good.
He was beat the boys. It was much intel as he
Just whiff the shots, yeah.
You miss playing Halo.
Nasty 1v4.
That shit was something else.
Nasty hit a 1v3 earlier. Can he do a 1v4?
The only reason I liked. Oh my god, they're gonna get him. Like he almost fucking did it right there.
Yeah, he hit a 1v3 earlier.
And if he killed that one guy the first time, it would have made it a lot easier. But no, Halo was just fun just for the fact that like you actually had to play that game to get the skins and the cosmetics of that game. So like if you had shit on there, like people knew you were grinding the game.
Yep.
And I think that's the coolest thing. Like if they did that for Call of Duty, bro, it would be cool. Like it would be cool as shit.
Yep. Now it's just fucking camos, and then they release camos that look similar to camos you've already unlocked.
Yeah, I did hate that when I like I did the Borealis fucking grind on zombies last year, and then they came out with a bunch of fucking like cool ass skins that you didn't even have to do nothing for other than like barely anything.
That's like they came out with that Nebula skin you could buy in the fucking store. That kind of looks like the I don't know, not fucking, what skin is it? The what's the purple skin everybody runs?
Dark Matter.
Yeah. So they came out like a Nebula skin that kind of looks like the Dark Matter skin.
Oh yeah, but it's like pink instead of purple.
Yeah.
I swear it's the exact same.
I'm surprised you don't have Dark Matter yet, to be honest.
I don't camo grind.
I'm just saying, you literally have played so much Call of Duty that you should just have it.
Yeah, I just don't switch guns and do different shit with them.
Every single round on offense, Miami Heretics have been overwhelming towards B, investing all the nades, all the stuns, all the pressure. Vancouver Surge finally call them on it. They completely shut it down. Now Heretics are going to be
finally. I'm about to get pizza delivered, folks.
Invest a decent amount of time.
Only been waiting 2 hours.
You could have ordered it from the grocery store, put it in the oven, and had it cooked in time, and saved yourself some money.
Could have, but like, dude,
you could have got pizza and beer delivered to you.
No, I can't get beer delivered to me.
Why not?
Then there's nowhere that delivers beer to me.
Uber Eats does.
No, they don't deliver beer for me. Not in my state.
What about Instacart?
Nope. I might be able to do it through like Weiss, but I can only order like, they only have certain beers you can order, and like I can't order 30 packs. And if I do, it's like $40 for a 30 pack.
Quick regen, no bombs plant either.
Now you just go to the store and spend 30.
Trying to take destiny into his own hands,
Oh wow.
but no need. His teammates
There's a trillion places to get
it's
lit.
glorious from the Heretics.
Oh my
If I
god.
go spit, it fucking flies past like 3 places.
Yeah, not a single
Dude,
player drop. They were
anyone
in
will
the
fucking
post
deliver it.
plant
You just
and
gotta
only
have
lost one man when they were going toward
they
the
gonna
A
give it to
site.
you guys
This
back?
time they lose nobody. Now if you're Vancouver
Damn.
Surge, it is an adjustment.
Fucking
on
Heretic
offense.
came in
They're not
fucking
gonna
frying.
enjoy having to make
I've been
all
sitting
they've
here
been
fucking
getting
talking about mics and muted the
Oh,
entire
thank
fucking
God.
time.
I know, it's been nice.
Do it again.
Heretics,
Oh,
all
fuck
the
you.
pressure they've been showing on these attacking rounds that they got shut down before.
if they're going to go back to old
I'm gonna say you can't just order from Walmart.
Neptune just getting
Order what?
overwhelmed.
This is just like Real. I mean,
Beer and pizza.
Yeah, Les, I don't live in the South. They don't have beer in our Walmarts. That's only a Southern thing.
I'm out of North Carolina.
That's still the South.
It is. No. Yeah, it is.
It's south of the Mason.
I'm only 2 states away from you.
Full sending again. Real is not scared of any Chow. 2v3 though.
You're only 2 states away.
Metals does have the bomb in hand. That's good news.
3.
That's the better news.
Got
with
Virginia
and
then
the opportunity for the clutches.
I don't know.
Level up straight away. We're going to go back over towards B.
Great geography, Les.
I know.
Opening salvo shot.
I sucked at geography. I sucked at geography. I was good at math and science.
So if you were good at math, you'd know angles in Call of Duty to play, but that don't fucking coordinate very well.
Vacate the A-bomb site, but Surge are hot on their tail.
Let me go wait outside for my pizza. You guys watch this. Finally getting fucking pizza after 2 goddamn hours.
I hope they lick your fucking pepperoni.
I hope they sneeze on you when they deliver it to your hands.
I hope he drops it on the floor right before he hits.
Tracking them in virtually like they could see the footsteps the entire way. You love the aggression, and again, like it has been a defensive shootout, right? Vancouver forced them to make the adjustments. You have Miami Heretics trying to work the middle of the map. They eventually get shut down.
Okay, laying on your back in the middle of the floor is laying down. Okay, you got me.
Heretics
you found a loophole.
Already got the 4th lead, and Vancouver are committed to this A site. They've been getting entirely shut down. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle, and at least you get it down straight away. But once again, a very turtled setup.
Yeah, you've got no space to play with whatsoever. You have to win these gunfights quickly, and the Real, he's going to be there for it once again. So Surge down a man.
And you farted.
Nasty levels it.
You did.
3v3, but back over to Metals, and my word, the kills are fantastic here. Heretics.
Anybody want a dog?
With no fear whatsoever. The last man.
The one that you were fucking the other day?
Another outstanding retake. Map point.
And if it ain't broke, you do not fix it. Every single A attack has been stopped in Vancouver, not trying to make the adjustments. At least not on a macro level. Any little flare they've thrown in the mix, Heretics have just dominated them on that side, and now we'll round the way, tying up the series.
I mean, yeah, we're just hitting A time and time again. It's not got any level whatsoever here from Vancouver. Hey, since the start of this. God bless you, Canada. You've already shown up the Americans. Well played. Here we go. Can the Spanish show up here and tie up the series? Lovely nade on a Real. That's a huge amount of intel.
And this is the adjustment for Heretics. It's not an instant show over towards B. They're going to play in late. Real here is to be a nuisance, and he gets the first blood. And now that bomb is going to be wrapping back Heretics, just letting Real be the playmaker.
Stuff. 3 spree. This late in. Quick wrap now. You've got reinforcements moving over. Rencor always watching the pinch, always diligent on the rear security. Vancouver Surge, last maneuver now towards the bomb site. Trophies in play. Super. A fresh magazine, but wait, 04 has done what 04 does. Sneak forward, wonderful coverage. Neptune's there for it, 3v3.
They got plenty of time as well, grouped up together. Maybe a late wrap back to check.
Yeah, Miami's looking to seal this shit quick.
They got eyes on Super, and 04 gets caught hunting, and the trades aren't there.
Real, once again from the inside event, he's now a problem to deal with. Neptune can't get it done. Heretics.
There it is.
Back for sure.
Demons on dealership once again. They tied it up 1-1 going into control.
Deja vu all over again. It's exactly how the series went the first time. Vancouver Surge get the ball hard point. The response there from Heretics in the S&D.
It's not exactly beat for beat, but it's close enough. The flow from day one here at Champs continues. We'll see if control goes the same way again for Surge. I just wonder, do the Miami Heretics? Do they have it? They have the source against Surge, and a very, very tough map for some of our players there.
Yeah, and absolutely on point. Real was able to get 5 first bloods on that map. Not good enough for the record, but close enough to come near a tie. 5 always impressive on the numbers. So as much as his rank.
I mean, that hard point first map was crazy.
So Real right now,
Yeah,
the
that was a
playmaker for the
fucking
team.
insane
He
game.
was in the mix every single round, whether he's doing it with the dancing or doing it with the gun. Real delivers for the squad.
Absolutely, man. Playmaker indeed. Our rookie of the year also getting involved. And it's the vent action himself, Real. Wow, it's enough for Chance and I over the desk to break it down before control.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And we may have to give a shout out to the Canadian fans. They brought Ant some gifts during this event. He is vibing right now. We are guaranteed a game 4 finally. We enter halftime at 1-1 after a day of 3 O's. You might have called it. You said it looks like 2, 3, and 4. Looking great for Miami, but Vancouver, what a comeback in game 1.
Yeah, I mean, same exact way their first series went, right? If you're Surge, you win that vault. Well, they do a great job on that hard point to make a comeback, right? Miami, they were able to control
Why
that.
are you
But
staring at
number
me?
2, right back to their dealership. They are so good at this. And, well, I mean, their retakes at the
Yeah,
A-bomb.
it's about to go outside, dude.
If you are Miami Heretics.
Now, we had some agents checking in on us
You're
in the
bugging the
green room,
shit
and
out of
they said,
me.
wow,
What's
this
up,
map
Bubby?
feels like just a bang-out map.
Hey,
Is that how
baby.
you would
What you
describe the
doing?
playstyle we saw on dealership, or what did you
Hey,
see during the
bitch,
search
that's
and
my
destroy?
fucking
Yeah, I mean,
face. You're
very
trying to fucking
strategic,
put your
honestly.
ball on.
You saw Miami like stacking over towards
What's
B,
up,
and
boy?
they're just super comfortable on the retake,
What's up,
as
boy?
Joe
You
mentioned.
got your
And
toy?
you know, on the
You having
offensive
fun?
rounds for Vancouver, it's like if they're going to give us a streak, we're going to get bombed down. But they need to get a little bit more active in the post plant. Like either send somebody on a late pitch or have a presence towards mid in the vent. I mean, you saw Real how he likes to play. He's going to get mid-map control, and in my opinion, that's the difference, right? Like if you're going to get retaken and give up a first blood, like at least be active trying to follow that up with a trade from somewhere else.
I will say after that, like Real was playing unreal for them yesterday as well, so it was kind of only a matter of time for him to kind of get his guns hot. But for Miami Heretics, they've always been a really strong retake team. They've always been a really strong dealership team. I think the biggest difference for me was just stealing a couple of attack rounds to give them that cushion when it came to this map number 2, and obviously the momentum switch from that map number 1 to be able to open up the way that they did. Shout Miami Heretics and the rest of D, man.
Joe, can you talk to me a little bit about making this losers bracket run? Because Vancouver is trying to run the gauntlet. After this, the winner is going to have to play Boston for a spot in the grand finals. What is it like? Would you rather be
He just shot his own teammate.
back to back, or do you want to be Miami, who is kind of only focused on the second half of the day?
I would love to play back to back to back, right? I don't know. It just feels like you're locked in. You're in a flow. You're playing more games. I don't know. You're fixing some scenarios, but there is nothing better than going on a loser's bracket run if you are a player.
Both teams able to score a point so far. We take a look at how
Control
Vancouver
on
did it back on
protocol.
ball,
Oh,
because this was
shit.
all Miami in the first 3 minutes.
Now, the only time that I've seen someone make a loser bracket run and win grand finals
I mean, every time
is the
Vancouver
OpTic Halo team.
on ball, it just feels like it's going to be a wild one. You know, Miami off to the extremely hot start. We get to the second rotation.
And then when they
get some
P-phase,
top art, it's
yeah.
P3 to P4 where they're just excellent, man. They have a
I
clear
remember
idea
watching it
of how
with
they wanna approach it. They're
Vicinity.
getting the kills. And when we get down to the end of the map here, the way Vancouver slow it down on the final break is just top tier Call of Duty.
They did it during their first major for Halo, and they did it at DreamHack.
Communication comes in. This is truly a special ending to this map.
They went back to back.
I remember watching that with Vicinity.
40 kills, 20 deaths at this point in the game.
She's a huge Halo fan. She
You're
goes
being
all the
a simp.
conventions. She's like a
Neptune,
pop.
just
Get the
staying
fuck
alive
off
in
me,
the back, waiting for
bitch.
their teammates, as Ant touched on, and also
You gonna fuck
heading
around
into
and
this,
find
I
out.
talked about, you know, 04 needed to be able to keep pace
Let's
with
be
Miami
honest.
Heretics
Fucking
team
Liz
with
is
the
a
SMGs
pick-me-up
and the
girl.
engagements on that side.
He really
Going
is.
36 and
What,
33.
bitch?
I believe he might get one
You
more
can't even
before
call
the
him
end,
a
but the
simp,
tick
bro.
comes through, and Vancouver
You know what? I don't like your fucking attitude right now.
That's fine. You can't ban me in here, pussy.
That's alright. I can't. I can mute your bitch ass. That's
Go ahead, mute me. Mute me, pussy. Yeah, I'll mute you and still talk shit.
Joe, how is this series comparing to what we saw on Friday? Or sorry, day one.
Yeah,
Thursday.
I mean, obviously game 1 was closer, but yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
What the fuck
Still
happened?
1-1. Now
Oh, this
there's
is
a
from the
change in
last
map.
one?
Yeah. This is when they played before.
Well, I was like, how the fuck did they just play this many games?
If you were paying attention instead of talking shit, you know what the fuck was going on.
So Miami, they had this bag, but this now bringing
Yeah,
down the
Close your
game.
mouth.
Give me a player to
Close your
watch.
Go get you a water.
Yo, this is coming
dehydrated.
from this
I
guy
think I'm gonna
who's
stick with
never
Real
locked in on
because it's
anything
been
that
the close
goes on.
quarters on protocol. I think he's gonna go crazy.
Let's go, Miami Heretics, Vancouver Surge.
He drops
It's the
3 kills,
swing
he's
game.
locked in,
Send it
bro.
back to the casters.
The swing game, the hum game, smack back in the middle of this
Lock the
series.
fucking dog.
We play control once again. Chance, our players have taken back to the stage.
I should put him in
ready
ranked.
to rock and roll.
It's going to be a good time. And again, as Merc mentioned, the protocol.
Yeah, don't
extremely
put me in
interesting.
ranked
It
ever
has not
again.
been a
No,
favorite map. They
that was
came
that was
in
a horrible. That was a
Oh,
horrible.
I knew it was
You guys
gonna
are
be
in a
bad.
bronze lobby and that shit was happening.
That was a
Like,
horrible experience. No, because somebody fucking did Rummy to fucking play ranked. And I'm like, fuck them. Let's play ranked.
Yeah, you know,
terrible experience.
you know who it was, right?
It was fucking horrible.
It was me. It was me that said it.
It's all happening. We're almost ready to go. Our coach
He's literally
is still on
talking like to
stage,
the entire ring.
I think the biggest surprise to me, even in the first day,
It was all us.
Bro, I literally knew that was such a bad idea even before I even started.
I like that it took him a few lives to realize it was playing ranked.
In the world, without a doubt.
He's like, wait, we're in ranked?
I feel like
What? Ah, I'm getting fucked up. Fuck. Fuck, get me off this shit.
We're like a minute in. You
I
gotta.
agree with you, which means a lot more pressure on this map on Vancouver.
Look, you
He was
see
on
how bad
rewind
he
and
does
he was
with.
hoping he could rewind the whole fucking thing.
You see how bad he does with one life in search. So
Of
you
course,
think
though,
if he could
control is a
respawn,
weakness.
it
It
might
has
be a
been
little
the
better
exact
for him?
same story
Fuck
for
no, it was worse.
Vancouver. So quite a battle. And again, these are the
Yeah, it was bad.
Black Ops 6, most important tournament we have of the year, and they are fighting
Fuck
right
yeah.
now just for top 3. Locked in.
It was funny watching you struggle though the whole time. Like every time you died, your like confidence just went down to the roof.
Praying on this man's downfall. That's fucked up.
I was enjoying it the whole time.
Hey, he keeps talking shit. I enjoy putting my foot in your ass.
I bet you would like doing that.
You'd be happy to have your fucking dick in something finally.
First of all, bitch, I get pussy.
When?
Don't ever get that fucking.
What's his name?
I get pussy.
Here we go.
I was gonna say, man, pussy don't count.
Back into good old protocol.
I'm
and
not
what do you
gay,
know, folks?
so you
Vancouver
keep
Surge
that
open up
faggot
the
shit to
defensive
yourself.
round very, very well. They've overtaken the armory. They've overtaken.
I'm clipping that.
And we are in
Clipping that.
Clip it. I say it on stream all the time. You ain't gonna fucking do nothing to hurt me.
Right back inside of Trips, and his teammates are there. Super though wins a big gunfight, pulling out
Damn.
the Jackal off spawn to make sure
Surge
you
getting
can make
pooped
your
on.
way out.
Damn.
It's taking 30 seconds to make it
Oh
happen,
my
but
God.
Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those kills without losing anyone. No casualties across top mids.
And they got him stuck in a spawn trap, kinda.
Yeah.
Man on A, and
This is
now
why I
they
like.
keep
This is why I
that
love
safe as
control.
well.
Like
Super. Top side of the
control
map.
in the last
He's
game
keeping
that was
everything
rough.
over there
Like if
while
you got
we
spawn
are
trap, you were
on map.
fucked the
You
Yeah,
whole
you couldn't
round.
get the fuck out of it.
behind, son. This could get
It was over
And he's
basically.
just a nuisance
What
player
was the
trying to
map
catch
that
up
had
with his
the
team.
that had the
our
statue?
first protocol control game. The last ones we watched were Search and Hardpoint. So.
They've stabilized.
They're still a mixy attack. Trades on trades now. Super.
It'll be the- this will be the first control
Inside time as well.
protocol
Yeah, you
map.
watched. I've been watching Call of Duty all weekend.
Hellstorm. That's now long gone. But the A zone is nearly complete.
Real has one thought and one thought only. If I
I'm-
can make it to their
I'm-
spawn, I am playing for the kills.
Weird
It's
it
one
is,
before he
fucking
falls,
control instead of
but
hard
the
point.
pressure, the A zone has been delivered.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. A minute 45 to play.
You have to play at least one of every game
Alright.
modes in the map pool.
You're going outside because you're really got my fucking anxiety.
Fancy footwork, and he stays alive as well. Now double aims to play with.
Yeah, that's a clean movement as well, just to make it to the bottom floor. He's waiting for his teammates to get out of spawn because Vancouver swarming around Trips. 04 still has to be dealt with, and Neptune is behind enemy lines as well. Rancor prowling, trying to find him, and well, at least he'd get the trade. Still a Neptune
Oh,
behind
Rancor's
you.
struggling.
While
He's 2 and
Super's
4.
looking for spawn kills of his own. It is a mixing mini-map, but the swarm on B is here.
The fucking
Super, get
Super
the one
show right
kill,
now.
Or let your teammates get it, and he is sticking to the spawn.
Yeah, it's a very exciting minimap to say the least. Goal hanging either side. Less than a minute to play for now. The B zone now under attack.
Real was dead either way. That shit, he stunned himself if he didn't die there. Because that fucking door popped open.
Super D is roaming in the spawn. No one's touching the B zone. I mean, the spawn
Damn,
is a little
Rancor's struggling.
opposite. Like the
3
where
and 5.
Vancouver Surge in the minimap. This is the opposing team spawn. If Super would get on B and drag the presence over.
Metals is 3 and
But
7.
he's been chasing Ghost while it has been a 3v3 on the other side of the map.
Yeah, OBJ, no BJ. AEO, that means they're
Gonna come
not
down
going
the
for the
lives.
zones, they're going for the kills. 30 seconds to take care of the remaining 6 members of the Heretics.
And this is a great time for 04 to pump the brakes. The kills have to come to him, and Metal sniffs him out.
he
But
just got
nonetheless,
shot.
you are running out of
He
time.
just did get
22
shit on.
seconds, and it is ticking.
Oh, it's rocking. 20 seconds, can't get out of it.
Oh my
Boozer
God.
finds another one. That's
That is probably
unbelievable.
it.
Last 3
Yep.
members of the Heretics.
Yeah.
One's on the zone,
Yep.
and he is
That's for
dead,
sure
friends.
now.
A Boozer looking for number 4.
in a row. Gets it. Lost man super.
No oh my god, I thought he fucking lost that.
This is just the protocol special. So many routes you have to watch the pinch. You got to cover grass. You got to cover through the middle of the map, right side of the map.
Defense is easier on this map though, so.
Players can zip up from any number
See
of
what
different
happens.
directions.
Rancor needs to get some fucking kills though and start helping this team out.
Applying that pressure on the flank. And Super did have a life, maybe 30, 40 seconds, sat in there side the spawn, waiting for his teammates to open up the map, but Vancouver just crawling around their base. So difficult to root out.
Crazy thing again about this mode, at the sample size we have here at Champs.
Nice, I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Custom's giving me money.
All about the offensive wins. Who knows? This one could be a little bit of both. 04, Abuza, Neptune, all putting up 1,000 plus damage.
Why should he tip me?
A little bit more
Like
objective there on the defense. He was a man holding things back. Outside of the Heretics, I mean, it is the super show right now at 12 and 5.
And Vancouver going for the standard player up top. Someone taking the underground route. Neptune, or yeah, Real actually finds the open route over towards grass and wins a gunfight. And yeah, you're losing everything. Real just hits you and punches you in the mouth. Now Vancouver, welcome back impolitely to their spawn.
That's not nice. Oh dear, Metals. Whoa, they somehow Nasty managed to take care of Neptune at that moment, so it has been a calamitous start to the round here for Vancouver. They've been pushed right back to the extreme here. That is a man. Albi Heli should be traded out immediately, but no, not just yet. Super's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, and as long as Super is there, his teammates know they can take their time. Rancor 3 and 7, a slow start, but looking to heat up. Metals protecting his friend. Easy cleanup kill there. And once it's the team on defense that are just living on the left side of the map. This is a nightmare for Vancouver. They're able to pick up 2 kills.
They're just going back and fucking
with
forth.
Some nice movement, little one pump and made it to the zone, but the trade's always there.
He barely gets out with his life. He had 9 HP.
Now Abu's on the dance through the middle of the map. The big gun, he is just that as he finds a nice big kill. And Super still dancing his way through, but what presence now from the Heretics upstairs. Top mid, not a safe place to be for Vancouver Surge, but 04. Trying to make a case for it.
There's just no moments to breathe. I mean,
holy
really
shit, they just gave me a lot of fucking shit.
You're constantly worried about the pinches, metals behind enemy lines.
Shuffle just gave me a fuck ton of weekly bonus and VIP bonus.
So many different players.
I got $56 on my account. Like claiming the fucking weekly bonus and VIP bonus.
Rancor's finding picks, but nonetheless, a zone secured. Extra minute to the clock. But it is devastating. They are getting shot in the back relentlessly.
Oh, it's a real tough map to play control on, especially when a team is this aggressive. 14 and 10 out of 04 now as Metals finds another one upstairs. The third would have been absolutely preposterous, but 13 lives either side. And a minute to go. It's all on B.
Yeah, finally Vancouver can just look forward. No more pinches, no more getting shot in the back. And a nice little stick. Super catches that, and well, now you're trying to catch over towards the zone. You trade out the kills towards the middle map. That's 3. Last man standing is Rancor, and of course it gives you 2. Neptune can stop the clock, but his teammates for support, not here yet.
They're still trying to get there. Fanning out, trying to find alternate angles of attack here towards the zone. Neptune keeping that right flank safe, and he's going to force you out of cover. Looking towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder. Here we go, looking to get involved. Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A Surge, still got time to play here.
Yeah, 04, opportunity to make the play. He is behind enemy lines. His teammates are going to be calming out everything. And there's the first one. Great read on the second as well. The communication from Vancouver on point.
Pause the clock, 28.5. Rancor from Surge's side of the map. Finding kills. Rancor still finding them. 104 now with no coverage whatsoever. He's in trouble. Final lives now for Surge. Down a man.
Not much I have to do to get back on this
the dying
fucking
seconds
leaderboard.
of this round.
Stay on the map. Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14 seconds in a 4v3. Vancouver Surge. Last ditch effort. They at least take care of Real. 3v2, but only 7 seconds. They're going to have to dodge this point. 04 needs a miracle. And they're not going to give it to him. Miami Heretics remain under control. In a round that came down with only 2 lives remaining. This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Again, it's defense. It really has been so far. As far as the segments go, all square. Nasty finding himself with a bit of love here, this final play. A single kill there onto Super, but again, from within the zone, more score. closer again towards those coveted streaks.
Yeah, and this is very high-level Call of Duty being played right now as well. Each team's capitalizing on the opportunities they get. 0-4 on the back line, picking up 2. His teammates trying to deliver. Guys like Rancor picking up 2 pieces towards the middle of the map as well. This is quite literally map being played, that if any player can pop off and give you just a little bit extra, it will be good enough for the win.
Absolutely. Those stats are the ones you want to be looking for, folks. Those are current and up to date. Lovely attack here to top mid, but not a lot of manpower left for the Heretics. Back they go, but again, trying to concede as little ground as possible. Super. Not letting them make their way up the street, but 0-4 steals it from him anyway.
Yeah, and you're praying to get these kills. You're getting the one-shot call. You know you need to get the trades, and Abuza has to be hunted as well. But the second you get the trade, well, one comes in on the flip side. Heretics being suffocated in their spawn.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
He's even reading the ladder routes. That is insane.
Yeah, I know, absolute one-shot as well. The comms are on point right now for Vancouver Surge, and again, defensively, despite all the shenanigans, even life count, and now a 2-man stack on A.
And the ever-important trophy, going to give you that extra layer of protection. You have triple stacked this zone. Takes 15 seconds for it to fall.
The 4th man, as he was thinking about it. Here we go, the 4th man being Real, and he's trying to keep the front line as stable as possible. But it's a solo show for this moment in time. The 3-man stack gets the job done at A. Over to B we go, and that is another 3 dead. So, Surge on defense. Lots to ponder. Rancor. A great corner. A 5 spree. Shortly, oh my word, Metals, you cut forward. This could be the turning point for the Heretics. Real still alive in the backline as well. There's the capture.
Oh, but you get traded 0-4 with a nice catch, and Twing gives you 2. Why not? 0-4 keeping things interesting. But again, the life count, neck and neck, 1 minute and 20. This one's coming down to the clock for the objective. Whoa. And the trades are consistently rolling through.
And that's the thing that's keeping these teams so close. The life count, unbelievable. Neptune, yet traded. There you go. Lovely job out the observers again to keep you on the action all the time. Now over towards the zone once again. There's so much presence. 0-4-6, yeah, trade this.
Oh, here we
3
go.
dead. Last man up, Super. And you're coming straight for the spawn. Straight for the jugular of the Heretics.
This is where you try to dagger if you're Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass this 50-yard line. It is, remember, the Titans. Do not let them cross this 50-yard line.
We're doing it. There's a sneaky, sneaky nasty who has been red, but now not a problem. Still alive and kicking. Rancor from spawn. Nasty down and out upstairs. You've got space to play with. The field, oh, of dreams now. They're all dead. The Heretics have now got to fight their way back over top.
0-4 has been having himself a monstrous round here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 0-4 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock. You've gotten past 0-4, but there's more things you need to accomplish. This is your last chance.
Life count once again is so low. The time even lower. Anyone able to get in position here as the kills are going the way? The Heretics, last 2 of them left alive. Last ditch attempted from Real. What a route he's taken. No kills. Not yet. Traded again. 5v2. And what do you know, folks? Another big one out of our team on defense.
Yeah, and we are having to work for it as well. 0-4 has 20 kills right now on the defensive end. He threw up double digits in this round. Wasn't good enough for the best play, but it was good enough for the win. In defense, well, I mean, we are holding on by a thread on this map.
Fingernails, folks. And for the fans of both of these teams, I'm not sure how many fingernails left after the end of this control. A nervous, intense moment for both of our teams. Well, good news, Heretics are on defense. They'll probably win that one. We'll find out who gets defense in the end. And hey, you never know, folks.
Don't count him out. These rounds hanging on by a thread, and 0-4 has been shooting. Neptune this time, though, leading the charge, going down low. Looking to clean up Super. You're able to get that first blood, and the B hit is going to be the call. So here's the adjustment made by Vancouver. Abuza, man, standing on the zone. Neptune prowling down low.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not too worried about the pitches anymore. It's guns forward.
Oh, yeah. Guns are up at the ready, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely shots out of Abuza. The next man coming through, Real. Neptune. Have you got him? The dance is here, and Neptune, one of the finest 1v1 players we see, but there are 3 players from Surge on the B zone. See you later.
Forge 29 and 22. Damn.
We fly.
That was so calculated. They only lost a single life before they actually captured that zone. That is as good as it gets off the opening break. But now Vancouver More problems to solve to get out of your base. I mean, we are playing
Motherfucker went from going like 27 and 8.
section of the map, and that is a demon battle between those two players. Bro, the masters of the Omni movement. Neptune gets the best of them.
Fighting against Neptune looks horrendous. He is having one hell of a tournament, and the stack is on once again. All 4 members of Surge. This is for the map. Heretics, you've got to get in there. You've got to stop it. It's too late, lads. It is done.
Wow.
Vancouver
Surge going up 2-1.
Offensive shootout turns into an offensive execution. 3-1, leading the series.
And 04 certainly had themselves one hell of a game. Vancouver Surge with one hell of a map. And I feel like fighting against Neptune is going to give nightmares to different players. We don't got to call him out, but certain 1v1 where he is so difficult to kill.
They know.
And that battle between him and Real, I mean, front trips, back trips, inside the building, around the corner, dancing, diving, dipping, dodging. You cannot dodge a Neptune.
Yeah.
He will hunt you down.
I was going to say, which fight you're talking about? Well, folks, if you were following the script from day one, it's changed already. Surge. Superb success there on control. They've got the lead now going into the hard point, going in to Hacienda. We run it back. This time it looks a little different. A couple more bumps in the road for the Heretics. I wonder, how's this one going to go down? Crazy stats again. Accurate stats and even crazier highlights. I'm sure you're going to see those 1v1s again here, but 04, what a map he had.
I don't know what the craziest Jackal kill of the year we had is, but that is a contender. Those are not easy shots with an AR-04. I mean, listen, hit the PC check. You never know. I mean, that is ridiculous stuff.
No, we're watching a hell of a lot of good stuff here again. Now, opening rounds were wild. Defense, another defensive round. And the final offensive win there from Vancouver. The B hit off the rip. You just mix things up enough, you catch the Heretics unaware, and then you put them all back to spawn. A couple of solid waves of kills, you stagger their defensive attack. They can't get anything going, and it's just a 4-man stack at the end on A. That was the big difference, man. I mean, Control's a wild game mode. Totally different ways to win it. We saw the life count come into play in the first 2 objectives. The final there for Surge. Good stuff from them, but that is a 3-1 and a big lead in this rematch. Hacienda hardpoint. Which way we leaning, brother?
It is still absolutely anyone's game. Vancouver Surge, they're going to be incredibly happy. They're not accustomed to winning the controls. They win their series other ways. Now that they get this with a 2-1 advantage, you can play with a bit more comfort behind you. But obviously, the Hacienda is a map we have played before, and it is a map that the Heretics love. And Heretics, even in this tournament, have been down 2-1 in a series, and they've been able to fight back and force those game 5s. It is anybody's ball game. Winner, of course, plays immediately after.
Yeah.
You're looking for the hot hand. You're looking for the consistency. You get this dub. You move up to top 3, and you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as well, on the desk, he was saying, I want to play straight away. I want to have these long days. I want to have more games in a single day. I want to stay hot, keep problem solving, keep figuring out the scenarios that these players can find themselves in. It's a long day at this level, though, man.
I miss those days. Watching teams play 6-7 series in a day. You wake up at 8 a.m. and you don't stop playing until 2 a.m. the next day. So far, the battle on map 1, Rancor, the stats looked incredible. Nearly hit the 5K damage. And Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player in the game. Not enough to get it done, though, in the map 1. Nasty in the comms, I felt like was able to deliver. Calculating how Heretics are going to be playing the map, making the adjustments on the fly.
Well, let's see if Miami can force a game 5.
Opportunity of what they have before them, and poor guy needs to drink some water.
He's having a good cough over there on stage, but he's getting the chokes out of the way now. Oh, he's having the flu game, of course. I mean, first day was pretty solid for him. It's fist bumps only, folks. You know the rules. We've been to a land. This is your first event. What an event you picked. If not, fist bumps only. Them's the rules. Hacienda hardpoint coming up now. Map number 4. And this is for the win, Surge. This is to send the Heretics home. But let's be honest, the Heretics are pretty good at this one.
But they lost
Love
to
this,
LAG.
man.
What are we supposed to do with
Forget about that. Forget about that. That was a long time ago. I don't forget about that.
What?
Forget about that one.
They beat Atlanta 250-249.
Yeah, I'm saying forget about that one.
You lost to LAG?
Yeah, forget about that one. That's fine. That's not about that. That's fine. That one is
pass, and that is a map that clearly does not matter. This one does. This is everything.
Here we go.
Lose this,
Heretics lose this,
Maybe
they're going
I
home.
guess we got one more tournament, but the most important one.
They got a long flight back home to Miami.
Backs against the wall is Miami, and 0-4 to the man that is not missing, leading the charge.
Classic opener. Going to be very productive, and it sure is for Abuza. Oh, the nades are there. Real with a nice trade. Tons of damage from Neptune, though. They should see the top corridor cleaned up. That is going to be all Neps for now.
It was great work and great repositioning. Does make the read on the outer lane, getting hit, but nonetheless, you got the man in time. But Metals is going to strip away the top hallway control. Heretics back in towards P1, and already Neptune forced to think about the rotation. Need to keep these Heretics players away, but 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap time. That is gold that Heretics are mining for.
The mining still, they had it for a second, but Hi-Ho is off to work. They go home. Final few seconds.
Wow.
Lovely stuff from Neptune. Lives to fight another day. Reinforcements showing up, saves his. Oh no, wait, huge. Good trade. Nasty's there for it. Oh, the Rancor with the comms, and Rancor with the cleanup.
And all that work and all that effort just for Rancor to steal your heart away and get the 2 and get the time. But we are trying to hold from the front. Vancouver Surge, an opportunity. These are 2 of the best P2 teams in the game on this map, and the break is instant there from Vancouver. Now you got to check the hiding corners.
And we are up close and personal here.
Getting fucking mixy on that car.
Surge looking to change the lead. Counterattack now from Heretics. We're in, and it might be another break. You know what it is? Wow, that is unreal. Oh, 4th down as well. Breaks on breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. No one can hold this up.
Dude, they're fucking just trading
Number 3, Nasty,
everything.
You want to get in the mix and get these guys out of Lambo. You want to fight for the final 15 seconds, and well, they're going to be able to get it. So Vancouver Surge, a moment they needed to keep things mixy. Of course, the one rotation. Heretics, they'll have it under lock and key. Metals, he's got well. Players towards the middle of the map, and players making sure you contain anyone leaving from old. Get the initial time, and right now a 4-point game.
Yeah, crazy. Fence is open on the south side of the map, and that's where the Heretics are. 0-4. He's getting involved now as well, alongside Abuza. Good trades once again from Miami. And Abuza, red. And now dead. Over towards the players making their way through the open field. Metal's going to be down at the time. What a slide. Lovely coverage over the top, and the kills are fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
Flip the spawns though, and you trade out 0-4. He does give you 2, and that means you're not going to have the pressure. You lose the plat control, and it is difficult to hold from this spot. Rancor doing what he can. That's a 4 spree.
For another one here. Rancor in the classic corner. Nearly gets away with his life for a second there, but wow, 0-4. 0-4 gets damage in Real as well, but still Heretics hold.
Yeah, Real's going to fall though. He is absolutely surrounded. He takes one of the grave with him, and that is enough to buy his teammates the rotation. Heretics right now staying ahead of the game. They have won every rotation thus far.
Who won the last one?
Set up a new first, and Rancor continues to be one of the best.
Surge won again?
Yep, 2-1.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're down by 30 though here.
On the hop, he's got the coverage of the inside corridors. Not only is he
they were down 50 on the first map.
Yeah.
Until what a break. Surge are in.
That was 0 time wasted as well.
So who won Surge?
Between these 2 teams in absolute
Miami.
battle, but not only do Vancouver Surge
so Miami's the only
they
team,
got the
so they won with the
trophies.
Surge one.
So you're trying to slow things down and square for the hit. Let everybody get in position. Now you strike.
Here we go. Another break. Or not. There it is. Fast attack now from Surge coming out of Lambo. This is back-to-back breaks. Lightning fast hard point from both our teams here at map 4.
Oh, team nade.
Team kill. Contest. And it's still on. Metals, Neptune, back and forth as the pinstripe kill feed comes to a close. What a hard point.
Yeah, and take a deep breath as well. It is going to be a long map. We have Heretics. They've won every single rotation, but after the first set, it's still only a 30-point game. 0-4 has been delivering. Maybe waiting on Nasty to kick up just a little bit more, but as the new hill pops, well, the battle is going to continue. Vancouver Surge on the top.
Damn, Nasty's 5-11. Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling.
Shortly over towards time.
Not doing Nasty this game.
Yeah.
Neptune still proves to be one of the most unbelievably difficult players to kill ever. Nasty, uncharacteristic of him. Mr. Map 4 sitting at
5 and 13.
That's 3 dead for Surge.
That's a big moment. They're going to slow that pace down just a little bit. Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns. Nasty and Neptune, they punch back. But as long as you're chilling on the right side, you're going to be happy if you are the Heretics. You got number 8 set up over towards new. Plenty of players in the back spawns, got everything covered. And Real is the nuisance, the thorn in your side. he gets traded out, but
Drag Mac.
rotations, and for this one for Miami, it's clean.
Not a bad P1 whatsoever there from Surge. You take 10, 15 seconds here or there, but you're making it real mixy. And whoa!
Damn, Rancor's fucking shooting now.
The well is dry.
Yeah, after he sucked last game.
Yeah.
Real through the middle of the map. Down with a hail of gunfire there from Neptune, trying to get some pressure forward, but it's super. Oh, the Lord of the Lobby has been dethroned. Renko on the cross, a ball spree.
Yeah, you're kind of retarded for that one.
What'd he say?
Yeah, Metals got over.
Yeah.
He said if Miami wins this series, they're probably gonna win it off.
Yeah, ain't no way they're beating OpTic. That's for sure.
OpTic, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say when I watch OpTic, they're shooting. Miami is not being dominant like that right now. It'd probably be a decent series, but I don't think that they're gonna beat OpTic.
By decent series, you mean they'll win one game? Then yeah, probably. Since OpTic's been fucking 3-0.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like their team's sporadic. Like Miami sporadic. You got two people that are doing good. When it comes to OpTic, the whole fucking team's shooting. Like.
Yeah, they've all been doing well. They don't have any dead spots right now.
No.
Custom them just did an $800 buy on Fruit Party.
Oh god. Oh, fucking Surge is coming back. Neptune with a huge three-piece.
Miami Heretics have won every single rotation in the game except for this one, and it's this one where Vancouver take the lead.
Neptune's 3-piece looks like I pick up. Oh, Swim Metals is trying one of his own. What a big break, but Real now the contest wins his fight. Next wave coming through mid. Abuza wins his. Over by the steps, Renkor says no. I don't know what the Spanish is, but you shall not pass me. Just gave it one of those.
Yeah, and Vancouver have been playing Breaking Simulator. You think they got the repetitions in at this point, but maybe we have dialed in the defense. Rancor cut down Metals. There from the trains. The pinch is in Real. Well, he makes sure he cleans house. And with the Breaking Simulator performance, it is still
They just jumped over each other.
Game.
What the fuck is this spot?
He's now running through mid-map.
Okay, Shotzi.
Real's got
Inside the...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you could do that?
No.
No. Yeah, you bust the window, or you bust the glass. Once you bust the glass, you can get up in there.
That's fucking insane.
Well, Heretics, the mini-map is always
And ain't nobody checking that.
They need to milk themselves just a little
I mean,
bit more time.
I mean, not really. You know, once you see it once, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. But
Yeah.
for one little hole, yeah, it's gonna work out for you. And that was a nasty little pop on him right there.
The stick, no need. His teammates get kills as well. Neptune, oh, can't keep the top side of the map safe. But now
Dude, this is mixy. Like this is absolutely mixy.
Surge is better at the hard point, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Because they came back almost again.
17 and 24 because he's having to sprint in every single hill with an AR. It has been brutal. Either way, though, for the final 10 seconds on the time, Abuza wants to get it. You're just doing shit damage at this point. You want to collect any bit of scrap you can because, as is tradition, Miami Heretics win the rotation.
It's their rotation over doors too. Usual spots. Oh dear, Real wins another one. Can't get the second kill. Nasty now fighting his way through Vineyard. Up close and personal towards time. Neptune somehow from the brink pulls a kill away. We're over 200 points.
All the multi-kills Neptune's getting, for him to be 24 and 24 is crazy.
Go taking the water out, but as Neptune falls, everyone else a little slow.
It's slow and steady from Surge. They're trying to do this as cleanly as possible. 04 with the intel. Can't get anything out of the life. Abuza through the front door. The draw snap from Renkor. Good. 2 members up for Heretics here. Nep gets 1. Nep's done. Heretics hold.
You got to contest as well. You got to get in for at least a little bit of this time, and it's going to be a desperation effort just to try to make it through. But Miami not giving them an inch of space. If you contest, though, you at least force the rotation in new time, but look at the rotation.
It looks like it's going to go to map
win
5.
Again, Miami Heretics running away with Hacienda.
And that was it. This is going to be game 5. 04 knew what was on the cards. He knew he had to make a run. He spawned in from behind. Final 10 seconds. There's the contest. Heads up from Real. Wins the first. Can't win the second. It's not over yet.
They didn't block the back spawn. A moment of opportunity in Winzy, but look at how these kills
See, this
are
one's
rolling
in the
through.
bag.
There is nothing you can do.
I got it.
Heretics own
Yeah, they weren't. They're not close enough to even win it.
Game 5.
Going to a game 5.
An electrifying 5th and final map in this series. We will be treated to, fans.
Isn't the next map red card?
Heroes, Vancouver Surge.
I don't know.
That's rewind.
A rewind, I mean?
Your favorite map, rewind.
I don't know what it is. I was just fucking with you.
No, it's
I
not
really don't.
rewind. No, it's red card. I
Most
think it's red
consistent
card.
hardpoint player we have in the league. It is, if you're looking at the stats, the 30 bomb plus in the 3K damage plus. He is the most consistent AR in the game. Once again, a 30 bomb. Once again, near 4K damage, and he does it with a minute and 45.
This is the better matchup than I thought it was going to be.
An absolute guarantee. And they deliver. And of course, when you win,
Yeah, I mean, the way it looks and the way it starts, it doesn't even look like it's going to be close. But then somehow, some way, fucking things just turn around.
Yeah. That final P2, the difference maker.
Yeah, they had it so close and then they just fucking let it go.
Yeah, they got fucked on the P2. That killed them.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Red card, search and destroy though.
To decide who makes their way towards the final.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Boy, what tournament this one has been. What a tournament. Well, folks, a quick commercial break. On the other side of this one, we're going to be playing our final map of this series. Game 5, Miami Heretics, Vancouver Surge. Winner moves on, loser goes home.
I mean, I give it to Vancouver. They're trying to hold on. Even when they're down, they're still pushing to keep it fucking competitive. But they got to start picking up more multi-kills if they want to keep this shit rolling.
Yeah, that trade for trade shit just ain't working for them.
No.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller.
I'm gonna go take a les real quick.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Motherfucker
the
still has
official
jokes.
energy drink of the CDL.
You always got to have jokes when you're around.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I appreciate you thinking about me.
I think it's going to be Vancouver versus Boston. I don't think Miami wins the second search and destroy.
I think Miami ends up losing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Miami loses.
What was the score of the last search and destroy? I don't know how Miami is at search.
It was 6-3.
Oh, Miami got destroyed.
Search and destroy is the
Miami
game
won
breaker.
the search and destroy.
Because there's teams that are good at respawn and then they're dog shit at fucking search. At search.
But
search is a totally different game.
Yeah, search is like they always say. If you can win search maps, like search wins champs.
Yeah, it usually is the make or break because that's always you always play two games with that, right?
That's why it's usually the last game mode.
Usually 2 hard points, 2 search, and 1 control. Unless you're fucking crazy and want to play 2 controls.
And 9 times out of 10, search is always the last one. But it's a breaker. It's a make or break game mode. Because once you die, there's no coming back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So remember that next time you play.
Yes, please. I don't need to worry about it. I got you.
No, I can't carry you the rest of my life, Les. That's not how that works.
Fuck, you can't. You're 20 years younger than me.
That's not my fault. You're old.
Not my fault. You fucking young as hell.
the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament. Carolina survive. OpTic Texas go home.
That lady in the crowd was so fucking lost, didn't even realize they won.
Here at Champs, our penultimate match of the night. We're going to go one more map here to decide who advances forwards. And good to on. Or Miami Heretics. Who do you think, chat? Give me a 1. No, I don't agree with that. How you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling good. I can't imagine how the players on the stage feel, though, right? It is a very slow-played map. It is very intense. Every single first blood has massive implications. And this is it. This is hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. This is the continuation, hunting for that championship ring. And, of course, you got to play another series after this as well. Got to keep the heartbeat low. Do your meditation, whatever you need. Red card will deliver.
Yeah, you're going to play a very, very angry Boston after this one. Our loser will go home, sadly. They will not be tasting glory here at Champs, but what a run both our teams have made. Crazy, crazy stuff. But as I say, folks, we're not finished yet.
I'm going to go grab a monster.
The
official sponsor of the CDO.
Started the tournament against each other.
Monster Energy.
Heretics won it the first time round. It's never easy to beat the same team twice in a single tournament.
Because you're an idiot.
They're not gonna beat OpTic. What? Fuck did you say?
It's hard to put this team away, and OpTic put
plenty to get through before that.
What's up, man? How are you doing, baby?
Thousands of maps that you are playing over and over and over, grinding for months to be able to deliver in a moment like this. Vancouver on red card, we know that they can deliver the goods. They have gotten better on this map every single month, every single series they play. Neptune's got the spots. He's jumping on top of doors over towards the B site. You got guys like Super dialed in for the clutches as well. No mistakes can be made on a
76.
map
Alright,
like
place
this.
a bet.
These two teams right now are at their very
I'm placing a
best.
bet on Surge to win this one.
So far in this tournament, it is a methodical map. 2 bomb sites.
You want to bet $1? I bet you $1.
No, I bet $12 on Surge.
Oh, to win this map?
Yeah, or to win the whole thing, or to win this like series.
Okay.
They're plus 120. Yeah. I got it in just in time because now you can't even bet on it.
Right in that fucking needle.
Yet to taste that kind of tension.
And you definitely
It was free. It was free money, so I said fuck it.
Ain't no money like
They're
some
saying there's no
money.
cheaters on fucking rank play right now. I kind of want to play ranked.
We go towards the A bomb site. Not a trophy system to be
I'll carry you.
Yeah, right. You fucking burn my SR. We're not gonna be in fucking black lobby, bronze lobbies. We're gonna be in iridescent top 250 lobby, brother.
That's fine with me.
There it is.
I'm 400 SR away from top 250 right now.
I think let's breathe in the lobby without fucking.
No, he would
You
freak
know,
the
nobody
fuck out.
asked you for your opinion. Nobody asked you, bro.
I gave it anyway. Shit.
You know what? Fuck. You know what? First of all, you raise your hand before the teacher says you're allowed to speak.
Well, then why are you talking?
You've done all the hard work. Do not let
Because I didn't say you could speak.
I think with the guy getting space in the back line, he's threaded the needle.
Motherfucker with his
Oh my
old
God. But he can't read the second guy, and the demon fight continues. But if you're one shot, Neptune ain't
Go
gonna
Surge,
lose
win
that
this
one.
fucking map.
Beautifully calibrated first round.
I got
Heretics
money on you.
had the right
I don't give a
idea.
shit if you win or
They
not,
landed
but just
every
win.
single nade over towards those steps when they didn't get the kill. The response was quick and imminent. Neptune good for 2.
Neptune, for the folks who haven't seen all of Vancouver Surge's games this week, he's good in the 1v1s, especially around those steps.
He's good in the 1v1.
Nearly everyone he comes across.
I will say he definitely is pretty good with the 1v1 fights.
So yeah, so 12 bucks will turn into $28 if they win here.
Beautiful to see how Heretics try to solve it. A triple stack on the B side. On the
And you take that 28 and go throw it on Charles Oliveira to win. It'll pay you like $350.
With 28 bucks? Fuck yeah, I'll do it.
Or save it for September. Canelo Alvarez.
September?
Yeah, Canelo's in September.
I'll put more money in there. What the fuck am I gonna say?
Saying.
This motherfucker said, yeah, go ahead and save it for a couple months. You know, it'll be fine.
Man, it's 2 months away.
Yeah, I know. You think I'm gonna leave $28 in my fucking account for 2 months and not spend it?
Like
No.
4 more times before that.
Yeah,
You know?
right. I'm either gonna burn a hole in my pocket, or I'll fucking put more in there. You know, no big deal.
Hey, Turtle. Turtle.
But he is true. He's true to be saying about Canelo.
They have intel on Nasty.
Yo, Nasty better not suck dick, bro. He's 0-2. He's 0-0 right now. He's got to do.
They're gonna double back.
He's got to play.
Nasty.
Nice.
Oh, look at your baby.
I mean, that sucks, but
Heretics get on the board.
when you're on a heady like that, you ain't losing that much.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, you know how demonic that little one pump can be.
See, I don't think I could do this CDL shit.
It's slow. You gotta be able to play slow.
No, I'm just saying, if I'm that close to a person and they piss me off, like if I was playing with me, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting them. Like,
You scream.
That's so cool, Turtle.
You couldn't play against
we be
Scrap.
fighting on the stage.
You couldn't play against Scrap. That man would be fucking chirping his ass off to you.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying Mingy on my own team. I'd be fighting my own teammate. Like, you fucking idiot.
Just a slap would fuck.
Like, ain't no way we just lost that fucking 1v2. No fucking way.
Yeah, just give him a fucking dead leg real quick. Punch him right in the fucking leg.
Super's got the good cross. Super's got the cheeky corner. He's gonna see
Give someone a dead leg while you're playing.
They check it though.
Come on, fucking kill him. Good job.
Dude, Neptune's 5-1. His team needs
to do better. He shouldn't have died.
There goes
Oh
Nasty.
my
There
God.
you go. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh my God.
What's this guy doing?
What was that? That actually pissed me off to watch.
They went and full sent somebody and got fucking. Oh, that was dumb shit.
Because the other team doesn't have teammates, you know?
1v2. You want to lay the fuck down?
He don't win this one.
He's standing up.
Why is
Brother.
he standing up?
And they do indeed, the Heretics.
Go shoot his fucking body for standing up like that.
That bitch selling. Hey, somebody paid him off.
Neptune's
They say, hey, yo, just stand up.
That would have been one of those slap the fuck out.
Yeah, that would have been like Mingy doing some stupid shit, and I just would have fucking been like, bro, why the fuck are you standing up?
That's the type of shit that I do when my slide button doesn't fucking work.
They're constantly.
Well, he didn't slide into the bomb. He's just standing
Ask
there.
Rummy how many times I've slid into the fucking bomb site to plant the bomb and it won't plant and it makes me fucking stand up.
That is true though, because once you start planning it, they don't let you crouch no more.
No.
Like you used to be able to.
Yeah, the game's just bugged.
Yeah,
You're
but
stuck
he
in
was-
whatever animation you're in.
But
But he was out of
fucking
time though.
Yeah, he was standing there.
I know, but he was out of time, so he had to plant the bomb.
That's his fault for taking too long.
They're doing it fast together. It's such fluid
Fucking
gameplay.
Nasty's
Oh,
0-2. Booza in 04, 1-3. Like, what are we? Yo, give fucking Neptune some help here, boys. What are we doing?
He's the only reason they won the first round.
Right.
I'm just gonna say GG's to my money now, because they're fucking throwing it down the bag.
Relax. There's still fucking a lot of COD left. Relax.
I don't care how they just played the last 2 rounds. They deserve to lose.
Can you hear me now?
What's he doing?
Look, this guy's doing. Look at him.
What's he doing?
Look at Metals.
Oh, now we're talking. That's
Yeah, but you can't see him.
Oh, we get it. Wow, first bomb
Nice.
that
That's
is.
bomb down.
Yeah, and that's bomb down.
Hey, remember when I clutched the 1v2? I mean the 1v4 and the 1v3 on this map?
Yeah.
So is
About
the
time you did
spot.
something.
Vancouver Surge. They're using the goods.
Rum, you were there, bitch.
That's why I said it was about time you did something.
And they're going to fly it to this.
I was doing
They're gonna
something the
send
whole
it.
game.
Bang the doors, bit of bait and
Oh
switch,
my
and why
God.
not, folks?
What
The
are we
pinch
doing?
developing right now, and Abuza might be the man to seal the
Super's
round.
moving.
Oh boy, but
I was about to say, if he loses that, that's bad.
Oh, Nasty got a kill. Hey.
Alright, I can cash out right now for 12.59.
And again, this is a
Isn't that what you put into it?
Neptune, we've seen him use that
12.76 is what I put
it
into it.
Oh.
Not quite prepared
Hey,
for
it was
it.
20 cents.
Calls through the first blood. Everybody else starts to get jumpy, and Abuza nice and patient in his corner as well.
It's 17 cents actually, I would have lost.
Okay.
Do they want to mix things up, or do they want to get back at it?
I'm not
over
cashing
towards
out,
the
though.
A site? Or are we gonna scooch
I don't know
our
what
way
Metals
over?
was doing. That was kind of stupid.
It was fucking crawling on his ass over there.
I'm no doctor. I'm no vet.
They still can't snake, right?
No,
Tactical scoosh did not
they're
pay
not
off.
allowed.
I wish that was still a thing, because that shit was like that's a skill issue if you can't do
There
it.
you go, Vancouver
That's
Surge
so
trying
OP,
to get a
though.
little bit mixy, throwing out
Can you hear me now,
splashes of
Turtle?
creativity, still making noise on the A side. But you
Like,
can
people
see
that
Heretics
can't,
gameplay.
people that can
They
is actually
triple
kinda funny.
stack A again. They were prepared for it.
Because all you
Yeah,
do
man.
Had an update
I
that
just
had
seen
some
him.
change
just run at him.
things.
It seems like you just break their game. Like they have no idea what's even happening.
Yeah, because you're just barely peeking, but you can full see on your side.
He's dead,
There's
mate.
04.
Ariel is getting a fucking Like they're getting or what's called Heretics is getting a first kill every single fucking round. Yep.
Finds a kill of his own. Metals does get sniffed out, but Heretics right now.
Yeah, Neptune's carrying the fuck out of them.
This is a Boozer's responsibility.
Dude, you gotta fucking.
They're rotating.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, it's what I was saying.
Yeah, if they don't push him, though, they're fucked on anywhere on the backside as long as he's watching it.
In the painting of one.
A massive advantage
so
right
good.
now. Yeah, mate, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Shit.
A crack of the door. And what
Oh.
a super 2v2.
That was a smart play.
The rookies always in these spots for the clutch. Not a lot of time to work with.
This is getting checked though. There's no way Rancor doesn't check this.
Yeah, too late, mate.
Nice.
He gets checked himself.
Oh,
fuck! It's
all he has to do is
nasty.
chill. All he has to do is chill. The bomb needs to be defused. Like he's got time. There's no way this kid wins this round.
Here comes Super with no time
Hey, you just play your life.
whatsoever.
And he didn't even play his life. He said, "I'm gonna kill him."
Again, a lovely adjustment has been the theme in my mind for Vancouver Surge. You had Heretics again, triple stacking that A site.
Oh,
relentless
2
aggression.
rounds.
This time they slow the pace down, and even with
I wouldn't even have done that. I would have just stayed on the back of the ambulance.
Metals in his corner as well, and then Abuza does his job perfectly. Vancouver Surge now the extra edge on the map.
Hey, you want to play CMGs with Les?
Again, the responsibility's been pretty good.
See how long it takes us to win a game.
How you gonna invite me to that shit? I don't even want to play with you. The fuck you talking about?
I don't want to play with you either. I just want to watch you struggle.
Very much old faithful.
You struggle with life. I just struggle getting out of bed.
I mean, I guess I struggle with life, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, what a hop that was. He's
Let me make sure I save my $28 still 3 months from now. Oh, what is Real doing, bro? There's no way Real gets out of this. Oh my god. Bro, that was crazy.
He was way too far. That was fucking insane. Oh my god.
That's a nice kill.
Oh, dude.
This poor guy was surrounded.
Yeah, but he still almost pulled that out. I think if he was full health, he would have won that fucking second fight, but I think he still would have got killed.
He would have won the second fight, but he's not winning that third fight because he would have got shot in the back with no ammo.
We already know Abuza, incredibly polite, asks his teammates for help.
Nice try.
Everybody wraps back, and look at the arrows on the mini map.
Like, look at
Everyone
this.
from Vancouver is here, and Abuza got the help that he needed. A great execution in a 4-2 lead for Heretics. This round might just be everything.
So what'd you say on who next? The MMA fight tonight?
Yeah, the Charles Oliveira fight, where the odds are like plus 400.
Let me see what the odds are now. I wonder if they went up or down.
Throwing down in the concourse. Slow things down a little bit here. Neptune, pump the brakes. There's an RCXD to play with as well. Some of those on red card have been iconic throughout the season. And Real, oh good god, it's a little bit nervy gunfight. Reinforcement's going to be in for the trade. Can't get away with his life. Anyone can bring down Neptune? Is anyone man enough?
It's only plus 295 now.
Big man delivers. Now you got a 4v2. Rancor and Super.
28 will still give you what, like 46, 56, 56 bucks?
28 will turn into 110.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Donks.
Vancouver Surge, no stranger to a grand finals.
And then he wins. You take that money, go to Baccarat.
And they get a square on.
Yeah, right, and lose it. I already fucking blew $80 on fucking Baccarat.
Yeah,
I have turned $30 into 30,000 in like 3 hours, but that was a one-time thing.
Now you got this. You could take $100 and run it to fucking 100K.
Probably the best luck I've had.
But they're good to get their licks back. Heretics.
The other day I hit a case battle for $7,800.
Let's see what
It was a $15 case, but I mean a $15,000 win, but I had to split it with somebody else.
In the background, it has forced those players out of position.
Oh, and they have RXD? RXDX?
Mid-map, Real.
Oh, he should be dead in the shaft.
A trophy system.
Guy's tweaking.
Oh, he's getting pinched from behind. He knows it.
Yeah.
He needs help. Super's gonna try to cover him over, and at least he
Oh, he gets out. What the fuck?
I don't know how the guy downstairs.
What's he doing? His fucking batteries are dead.
I want to watch Ashley's POV for that.
That's a little fame moment. 3v3 though, as you say. Abuja, opportunity on the pinch. 2 players in front of Real.
His fucking batteries died in his wired controller.
Looking for the pinch here. A bomb site planted.
Yeah, did you see that?
The pinch is on. Real
Oh,
strikes, finds at least one out of this one. 2v2.
Fuck it, just win this, Neptune. You got this.
Abuja's gone for the white.
Where's it planted?
Flanks. He'll come to play in a moment.
Oh, they're gonna check bomb site.
See, I think this is the stupidest thing is with the people screaming behind you and shit. Like, they should be thrown out.
Now you have the positioning. Metals, what a win! Wow. The Heretics give us 5-3.
Like, they should be thrown out for that shit.
About this Miami Heretics team this year, these guys are competitors.
That's why they have them wear like IEMs and those headphones to try to drown it out. They used to not. They used to just wear regular headsets, and like, people in the crowd would literally tell you to turn the fuck around.
Yeah.
They need 3 rounds in a row to best Vancouver. Surge, it's a simple one and done.
And if I'm Vancouver, this might be the time to go back to Old Faithful and run it down over towards A. They might have different ideas in the middle of the map for the moment.
I hate 5-4. 5-4 pisses me off more than anything, because that's the turning point around.
Yep.
So at least they're still safe right now.
Still an option.
Hard 5-3 though.
There is no rush.
Purely suppression there from 04. Keep that red dot on the cards right now. Keep the Heretics formation tight. That 2-2 looking good right now.
We're creeping up as well.
Oh, easy nasty. You took a lot there. He's still on his feet. And that might be the go button. They're pulling as much as they can from the A site. Great call. Caught napping, gets away with his life. Metal shows face, gets first.
Unreal. How do you reposition? Now you're grouped up
Just
together.
hanging the fucking open.
You're gonna try to go through mid. Neptune's gonna be desperate. He's
dead.
gonna get traded. The help is gonna be here in Abuja for a 1v3.
He's been spotted out. And that's the pressure. That's the response from the Heretics. 5-4.
Cool, calm, and composed.
All that momentum
Heretics
going into
players
that.
have spoken about it time and time again. Super has transformed their
Still
SMG gameplay. He is the shot caller.
In their own defense this round, so defense is a lot easier on this map.
Medals for that first blood as well, but 2 rounds in a row, and Heretics, they need 2 more. Vancouver Surge, a 5-2 lead in S&D. So close to victory. They need to close out.
Dangled debate, the Heretics have none of it. Swapping sides now, Heretics on the attack. Bomb in hand, it will be Rencor, the carrier. Trophies through the middle of the map. Quick stun check, nobody home. Aggression from Surge.
Yeah, Real he really does fucking push hard though.
He does.
Puts him in really good position sometimes.
Glass shatters.
Sometimes.
Give you a tiny bit of intel there.
Yeah, and a couple times we put him into a bad spot. But he's in a nasty little pick spot.
Yeah.
He just sits here and picks.
Or once they go in front of him, he is in prime position.
Does he have eyes on the player above?
There's only one hole.
Here comes the attack. Surge! Fighting forward. No damage dealt. Unbelievable! 3v3. And with moves like Jagger, Real is alive.
He should not even get the fuck out of there. That's insane.
Oh, he didn't get traded and he killed one out.
Dude, Real's a demon. What the fuck? They're trying to chase him. They have lost track of
He literally just won them that round.
And by the time you find it, you don't have time to deal with them. You need to get the kill instantly. And now, the 2v2. Metals and Super trying to hold on.
Real the martyr. 30 seconds.
At least Neptune's still
As
alive.
far away from the bomb site as possible. Here we go. B-bomb. In we have it. Metals by the buffet. Trying to starve Surge. Doors banging. They've pulled them all over the place. You've been stretched so thin, but it is
oh my god, no fucking way.
It is a sneaky moment from and it is a round 11.
What the fuck?
Shenanigans be damned. From 5-2 to 5-5.
And we're hopping the bomb as if they're not going to check it. That is nerves on one side of the stage, and that is...
He had it halfway fucking defused, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Look.
Make no mistake, everybody on that stage, their hearts are thumping.
All his teammate needed to do was just stand fucking in the back and watch for that guy to run up and lay down.
Did I cash out or do I let it ride?
What's the payout?
Well, 91, more than what I had.
Oh god. It's around 11. I don't know.
No more illusions.
It's
free money in there.
And we're going
Right.
to the B bomb site. Hit it. I love it. It
Oh,
is
and
the
they're on
Spanish
defense too,
way.
so.
Run it down.
I don't wanna
Vancouver's
sit
on
back,
defense.
Yeah, and this is where fucking Real runs fucking 90% of the map right here.
The shatter of glass.
Oh, look at this fucking cheeky ass.
Yeah, he's in the glitch fucking
Who will strike first?
booth.
Nep singes
Bro,
his
what are you doing?
eyebrows, and he gets away with a reposition.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them there. Nice.
Blood. Keeps his head down, stays alive. Heretics now pressing forward. Can they finally kill Neptune? All down to Super.
Press it on the hallway before they
The
run.
season
Told you.
is over.
They're flipping each other off.
Yep. Fuck you.
I'd be like, fuck you, you fat fuck. You fat little fuck.
Get in there.
There's one thing Vancouver
Dirty Miami
Surge will do.
motherfuckers.
Whether it takes a season.
Enjoy the boat ride back home. I'd be talking mad shit.
Oh, dude, it gets listen, it gets
You
crazy.
have to.
The shit talking gets
It
crazy.
does, bro. I think
But at the end of the day, they always try to get the fist bumps. Oh, he just fucking said
I
something.
wonder what he
stupid.
said. He was like, you just got shit on.
Yeah.
Like, you're a fat fucking SWAT team member, bitch.
He literally just, yeah.
I'd be like, sweat harder, fatty.
That's crazy.
I would have made him tumble over the fucking
Now
Vancouver
it's
thing on the
fucking-
back.
Now it's
Like, you
Vancouver
fat
against
bitch.
Boston.
Now get up.
Damn, he is fat as hell, though. Why is his ass that big?
Their whole team's fat, and they were doing that SWAT shit.
Breathe that fire out of your lungs.
I would get
Wait,
suspended
hell
for
no,
fucking...
because they were fucking fatter. Then they're way fatter here than we
Miami
are.
Heretics. They had
Oh
a
yeah, when they did the video, they probably made him work out for a week or two, and then...
favorites as well, a special team.
All right.
So much fun to watch.
Last match of the day, Vancouver against Boston.
Would have been something spectacular.
Oh, I forgot there's more games. I might as well bet on these next games.
Yeah.
Here's another look at the round 11 where the composure just enough. 0-4, unbelievable. His teammates have to dip out of the sight. He gets the kill.
He should have died right here. I don't know how he didn't
turns
die.
this into chaos. And around the dance, his teammates.
He just didn't want to overpush and die.
Dipping, diving in, doing absolutely everything. Neptune in.
I was smart by Neptune to run in that doorway and just kind of chill and hold it off.
A hell of a
I feel like if he tried to wrap, that was GG.
04 might have been 6 and 10. That stat line doesn't necessarily look great. It is the 7 assists that he had in the 3 first bloods, including the crucial one in the
Vancouver
round 11.
Surge.
Efficiency
Vancouver
from the team
Surge.
down the line. That is one hell of a game that just got played.
Unbelievable. Heretics heartbroken. Not the result they
I
were
gotta
looking for, but they
fucking-
should absolutely
I gotta
hold
update it.
their heads incredibly high. Wow, what a
I'm back.
tournament. Nothing quite goes the way.
Miami won, Les.
Back to back. Oh man, what a series. 6
No, they didn't.
Final score.
I know.
We wouldn't have it any other way, would we, John?
Nah, even for that first hard point
You're
round.
lying a little
literally
bit,
the
aren't
final
you?
tick on that vault before it went toward
Gotta make sure you're paying
P1.
attention.
You win by an inch, it doesn't matter as long as you get the dub. Vancouver Surge.
But there's gotta be a way to favorite Call of Duty on here, because I hate having to type it in every time.
Yeah.
Hey, Rummy, you see my new beer mug?
French, right? Any
Oh.
French Canadians?
Is it a gay fucking Cowboys mug?
Probably.
That game, is there some Belgian versus Spain beef happening
The fact that he's laughing, it means yeah.
It's probably got dicks all over the back of it too.
said you did great.
You did great.
He
did.
Yes, very
Oh, look,
good.
it's a
You are
it's a
great
fucking
players.
tall Cowboys mug.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Miami Heretics sent packing by
Super
Vancouver
gay
Surge,
mug.
the squad that started.
Hey,
the
bitch,
game
first
on
of
the
all,
stage. A great run for both teams. I think
Little
they'll be
fucking
happy
rat.
with their
This
accomplishments
belongs to
of
my
top four,
grandparents,
but
so
Vancouver
you can
is
fucking
still
eat a
winning
fucking
after
dick.
this game
There
five.
we
Let's take a
go.
look at
Relax,
how they
old
got
man.
there. It got scary.
You want to
You
rep
went
the
all
Cowboys,
the way to
you're
round
gotta expect the shit talking no matter where it
I
came
know
from.
that. I know that. No, this belongs to my.
Well, then don't get your whitey tighties in a bunch.
They're not in a fucking bunch. I'm fucking laughing with you, you
Well,
fucking.
Bunched up.
See, now they sound real bunched up.
Your grandpa sucks dick too, then, huh?
I don't like your fucking
Rounds like
attitude
this,
right now.
Neptune just playing up top super slow together. We find one kill, and now we have the advantage in the round. It was working, and then Miami started to figure it out late. Rounds 8 and rounds 9, they're like, okay, we're going to get to their side, and then we're just going to wait until the end
That's
of the round to
crazy.
start to make our plays.
Yeah, and I just think that was it. just gonna wait.
Crazy thing is the song I just requested in Les's thing is actually a song.
I think Real started to get to his spots, but didn't get.
Would you play F-150 by Dixon Dallas?
No, Dick Suckers, and it's Suck My Dick by Dick Suckers.
Oh.
Why would you request some shit like that?
Because you're a dick sucker.
That's when it started to get a little bit scary. But in that round 11, man, I mean, just props to 04. Just ends up getting 2 from that
What?
spot.
You know,
And, I mean, all the pressure was on him.
I'm gonna watch this last game. I'm gonna bet on it.
Rockstar of round 10 to keep Miami in it, surviving all the
I can play Call of Duty any time of the day. I mean, I understand you got a limit now since you gotta listen to your girlfriend what she says to do and shit. But
nobody wants to play COD with this fucking lazy ass bitch.
The second kill, so he finds the first 2 bloods in this round, which makes it so
shut the hell up, Les.
Vancouver Surge to play the trades out and push out that secret amp.
He can do it with the AR.
I was talking about Exerta first of all.
That's why I just said shut the fuck up, bitch.
You can bet on the esports World Cup winner.
I would bet on the Falcons for that one for sure. Even though they did really bad in the fucking quals, but
First time they met up, it was
where is Call of Duty's not even showing up right now? Like, what the fuck?
2-3-4 this time around. Vancouver was looking down in game 1, but it's your scuff play of the game, the finish that gave them the edge in this series, gave them control. Vancouver Surge, 04 and crew getting it done.
Yeah, and it was 04 Neptune that
that
made the
song
huge
start
play to stay
playing?
alive in the
What the
backside, right? Just waiting
fuck?
for the teammates because they know how difficult this can be to break. And this is what a lot of teams can learn from, is just playing your life sometimes is way more important than the pressure. They trust each other, they get the slam, and once you get Vancouver a setup like this,
How did this song start playing?
Yeah, you know, Miami, I mean, commiserations to them. They'll bounce back, and, you know, obviously they're going to keep this roster. They play such good hardpoint. When they build these leads, sometimes they just throw it away, right?
Yeah.
Like, we got to start hard playing some rotations. Like, they were up a ton on this map. Like, just concede that second rotation P3, set up for the P4, right? You can play that aggressive style early on when the lead comes in, Joe.
You know what? I don't.
Dude, we kind of joke about it in the green room, like,
That's
even
outta
FaZe
here,
have
bro.
kind of switched spots, right? Like, yeah, FaZe early, it was like winning these close hard points, which is what Miami
Fuck you and your song,
becoming
Zerda.
the best S&D
All
team
I got
they did, right? Athleticism,
Fuck you
to
and your song.
success. Then when you start to lose those close hard points, they go deep to a game 5.
Yeah, I can't even find Call of Duty right now. It must not be any games up to bet on.
Yeah, I mean, I just go back to that map number 1, and then the question is, in the
Are you going? Oh gosh, what's that betting site I used to go to?
I know Proto looked good today.
A long time ago when I used to bet on 1v1s for Fortnite.
Back in the day.
Crazy ride after a day of 3-0s.
Yeah, that's a long. It was
back in like 2010
long ago.
Out of the way. Do
That
we
was back
get
after I
another
retired.
one?
It was like
Breach, Surge, our final
2018.
match of the night
Because
before
Fortnite
our
dropped in
grand
2017,
finals
like
kicks off
literally
tomorrow.
right when I
Allie, for
retired.
anyone who's missed the action, catch us up real quick.
Missed the action, upsets galore. That's
fuck
all
what's
you need
in
to
that
know about this
website?
bracket. Since day 1, it's been insane.
I can't
and now
think
we only
of
have
it.
one
My
team
brain's
left in
gonna
the top
start
4
hurting.
looking to make it to a grand final.
It's not the only bracket, though, here in Canada. We also have challengers going off with some big names like Vivid, Mac in the mix. Lottie caught up with them behind the scenes.
He got one in
Vivid,
the next game.
First of all, congratulations. Another grand finals. You and the boys. I obviously have not been here.
playing?
It's my
No,
first time
it's
coming into
Boston
Toronto.
Breach in
I have
Vancouver.
to know what the journey was like for you guys. So, how did it
Probably-
go this
probably
weekend
Breach.
so far to get to that main
I'm
stage?
gonna
You
go
know,
for
it's
Breach.
crazy. I look
Pretty
back
clean
at
and
like
easy.
fuck,
We've had a
the
few
past
hiccups in
like
S&D,
4
but
years.
besides
and, like,
that, we've been clicking on
motherfuckers that were in
every
winners
aspect,
bracket
and the teammates are gross.
that lost are
I'd love to hear
usually
that.
the
Have you had
ones
any
that
like
win,
fierce
so
competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
I think I go with Breach too.
5 years in
Yeah, I think I would go with
team,
Breach.
We're pretty
bro.
close.
They- like,
competition,
it
and
seems like
probably
they're
tomorrow,
trying to
but
start to
never know.
lock in
Do you have a
and more
preference of who you
get
play
more
tomorrow?
communication and
No
teamwork.
preference. We're gonna-
You know what I
They
mean?
just
and do
got
our thing, and-
spanked 3-0, Les.
First place.
Love to hear that. Now, in terms of the team and the dynamic, is there anybody we should keep
Surge
an eye on
is
who's been
Surge is
really
favored to
performing
win.
very well this weekend?
312 over
All 4 of
210.
us, honestly. Anyone. That's the thing about it. Anyone can just take over.
Yeah,
a series and
but
win a match by
fucking
themselves,
Breach
and,
got 3-0
yeah, look out
by
for everyone.
Vivid, that's
the
exactly
best
what I love to hear.
fucking
Can't
team
wait
they
to see you
ever
on the
sit in
main
a
stage
fucking
tomorrow.
chair.
Best of luck
so.
and congratulations for
Yeah,
getting
they
this
just
far
went
as well.
up too.
Thank you.
And
Yeah, I'm so
Vancouver
good.
just got a bigger fucking what's it called too?
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off
Or in
this weekend
Leland.
only. Visit
Heavy rain. Yay.
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff. The
Glad I
official
mowed my
controller of the
fucking
Call
yard
of
this
Duty
morning.
Fuck, I'm gonna
Call of
bet
Duty
10
is brought to you
on the
by
Breach
Monster
to win,
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
and I should be able to bet on
The Esports World Cup is
each
an official
game too. I
partner of the
think.
Call of Duty League.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can.
Map 1. What's map 1?
Haven't said it yet.
I don't know.
Hardpoint.
Oh yeah, it's obviously hardpoint. It's hardpoint, Surge.
Who you think? Who you think wins hardpoint first map?
Probably Surge.
Nah, they never.
Surge
They never.
respawn's
They,
better. Just
they never do. I don't think they've ever done Surge first map.
No, it's hardpoint first map. It literally says coming up map 1 hardpoint.
I know. It always starts off hardpoint. It's always hardpoint, Surge, control.
I think Boston wins it.
Surge's respawn is just insane.
You think Boston gets it?
Yeah, I think Boston wins map 1.
Top 3 in the game.
Unless
See
they're
what we
like,
get.
unless Boston's like really chalk from losing that 3-0 to OpTic.
They may still be. They may still be shell shocked. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna try to take breach for it just for the fact that I'm gonna win more money off of it.
I mean, Snoopy is a demon, bro. Like he just be doing some.
Snoopy's just well, the thing about him, he's more of a fucking like he doesn't talk, he listens and he runs around and tries to get the most kills. You know what I mean? That's his biggest issue.
Les, do you even know what you're talking about?
I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just talking, okay? let me talk and have my fun.
Why do they keep coming out with these bright ass skins, bro? Like, come out with a better skin and people would buy that shit.
They've been showcasing this skin for like since Major 4. They haven't changed this skin.
And it's not even out yet, is it?
I don't know.
But if it's been out, I haven't even seen it one time because it's dog shit.
Yep. Just like the CHAMPS skin is so ass. The Armadillo skin for Call of Duty CHAMPS is shit.
Oh yeah, the armor. Yeah, I didn't like the Armadillo.
It's just a nameless fucking grunt. You could have slightly different variants of the fucking.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on.
Imagine the balancing wouldn't have to fucking do if they didn't have half these goofy skins in it.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport.
Weird.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect.
So like when I put your stream up instead of looking at mine,
if you want to be remembered here,
it goes from stream,
you have to make them believe.
kick dashboard, and it says.
God, I miss Pred, bro.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years. And
He's
enables
such a
you
slow
to play
SMG.
like a pro.
Oh, I got a DM, that's why.
Alright, Boozer, OpTic,
There.
they have just taken map 2 of the winners finals. They smoked them in S&D. How are you
That's
feeling
why.
right now?
I don't want to do it no more now. It shouldn't do it no more now. No, it's still doing it.
Like, shout out Mercury, shout out whatever they're doing at camp, because everything is different, and we're looking freaking good.
Obviously,
We're looking freaking good.
Anticipation coming into this champs again around OpTic and how they're
Why does he say? Why does he say? Why does he sound? Why does he sound like Post Malone?
Are you in the team at this point in time to take it all tomorrow?
100%. We got Merc. I love that kid, man. We got Merc. He's a cheat code.
He is a massive cheat code. Is there anything you want to say to the rest of the OpTic fans who are rooting for this team to get it done tomorrow?
Yo, green wall all day. We bleed green, baby.
They bleed green. There you have it.
Like seriously, that dude sounds straight like Post Malone on the stage drinking a beer with Jelly Roll. Straight up. What's up, Snake? How we doing, baby?
Can they start the game? I just want to see if I'm going to win some money or not.
Hey, you still got like a minute. You got a minute. They do the walkout, so probably another 5 minutes.
Where you been, Snake? You ain't hung out in a while, dude.
Hiding from you, Les. You like to cause too much trouble on Twitter.
This week's show,
You know what? You mind your fucking business. This is my chat, motherfucker.
Well, then mute your mic, son. I gotta hear you talk.
Held at Full Sail University.
Mute you,
In a
like,
surprising
for...
turn of events, strictly business, the
I don't
9
know.
seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the
Stroke
Call
my
of Duty
cock.
World
Really
Championship.
exertive? Come on, man.
Was he the greatest ever?
That's only on.
Why are you saying
fucking
stroke
shit.
my cock, bro, in your stream? That's fucked up.
That's what the fuck you're fucking typing.
summon you for it.
Good, just chilling? Hell yeah, Snake. That's what's up, baby. Happy Saturday, brother.
I say Nate got shit on in that thing. I don't even know why that was an event.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know why that was an event.
Crazy.
Nate Shot got absolutely destroyed. I don't think he was ever much like a.
Oh
quick
yeah,
scoper.
FaZe Bank fucking beat the shit out of him.
Quick scoping was FaZe's shit. Like
Yeah.
Nate Shot was never that. Nate, like if
yeah,
they did
yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
guns, if they did guns, Nate Shot probably wins.
That's where fucking Banks came from. Banks was all about fucking quick scoping. Nate Shot had no fucking chance, bro. Nate Shot had no chance. That's Banks' thing. It's fucking quick scoping.
I found
and trick
myself in
shotting.
the arena, but up pretty high right now because I've made my way to the Flank and Toronto Ultra watch party to catch up with a legend of the COD community, Ben.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Lottie.
Rightfully so. Ben, quite an uncharacteristic start, middle, and potentially end to champs here.
Yeah.
What's the thought process right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would have predicted Boston versus OpTic in grand finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted Thieves out top 8, FaZe out top 6. We're heading to a very unpredictable chance, and I'm going to be honest, I think OpTic might be going back-to-back.
You really think so? You think that's how it's going to work out? Do you think OpTic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing and maybe how well that break has served them as well.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting. I just don't see Boston getting through, so I think it's Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto, can they actually make a final and maybe avenge their O2 record into the finals? And for Miami, their first ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Amazing stuff. Ben, listen, I'm not going to take too much of your time. You get back to your couch. I'll get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a little bit.
I appreciate it. I gotta go
I'll get back to the floor.
See you a little bit.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be Les right there. That's Les right there.
Oh Lord, what's my password?
Scraps a dickhead for that one.
Yeah.
Running it up to him and just leaving it there for a sec.
They made a montage video of the fucking RC car. What the fuck?
I like that.
Shout out to our sound man Nick Fredien for that tiny
Where are they doing this at?
RC car. Welcome
Fucking like.
Ultra.
Yeah, but like it's not Toronto. It's somewhere else. Yeah, it's somewhere else in Canada.
So many 3-0s.
It's like a small town, like an hour outside Toronto.
What else is in store for us here as we close out Saturday night? We welcome Maven to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Clint. What has made this event so weird?
I mean, I gotta think it's partially the month-long break. I think it's added some parity. Kind of like you're
Discord, we're in
One of the
rummies.
toughest thing I think in esports is to stay ahead, right? When you're on top, staying on top of the curve is very, very hard. I think the added time allowed some of the teams to catch up. I think that's a big part of it. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, there's other elements as well. You don't want to scrim the teams that are on your side of the bracket, right? So that affects like the quality of practice. And there's some teams when you look at like Miami put a ton of work into their map pool, paid dividends, and now we're seeing teams like Vancouver who have figured out their control finally.
We're in Discord. We're in this Discord.
Ali, we had Vancouver kicking off the day. That was a 3 p.m. battle at the start of the elimination bracket. They have made an incredible run. And while we give them a few moments to have some dinner before they get into this next match, we're going to revisit the best moments from the entire tournament so far. And we got to call it our favorite segment. Yeah, burgers and fries. Let's go, baby.
This is the best and the worst.
Let's heat things up in the kitchen. We got some fries.
Gave him the Rookie of the Year. Good for him.
He tried to give away his trophy. I'd burger him for that, but also maybe it's double fries.
Scrap gets MVP and fucking drops top 8.
Scrap burns our regular season MVP honors.
Yeah,
imagine that.
Deserved as well. The kid was a monster.
Was that given today?
I think it was given sometime this weekend.
That's a squirt. Hey. Happens to all of us sometimes, Benjamin. No worries, Mike.
He's like, yo, did you see that? Look, he's like, you gotta tell him about it. It's unbelievable.
Moving it forward. We got Scrap here. Is this a highlight clip? The body shots. Ooh, brother,
I mean, fry into a burger for shooting the body?
Yeah, we can't be shooting.
Yeah,
and now this is a fry. Vancouver finally getting revenge on their boogeyman all year long to start this momentous run that they're having right now.
A little bit of revenge as Vancouver takes down LA. We're going to take a look here at the Surge as they continue to roll here. It is a nasty clip.
Oh, frying.
Bro, this was a 3v3 at the end to send him packing, right?
Yeah, this was beautiful. I mean, Nasty found the 2 massive kills when he flanks through Lion, and then we just get the double stack come in. Like, Hydra, you're not doing nothing.
Dude, Nasty's been unreal. Neptune seems to be back in form. One more step.
Neptune's
maybe 2
talking
more
trash.
steps,
I love it. Dashy also getting fired up on the stage.
Look at this is fucking hilarious.
This gotta be a burger, bro.
They didn't even fucking win and he's getting hyped.
He didn't even do nothing.
No. So
he literally
So he thought it was over. So he got all hyped up and then he's like, "Yo, why is nobody getting hyped with me?" And Shotzi's like, "We didn't fucking win yet. We got another round."
That's why they're laughing at each other.
Shotzi, the duo getting it done against Toronto.
They are flowing, bro. I mean, when these guys were first a duo years ago, we talked about when they find that flow state. I mean, not the original time with Empire, even like the next time we talked about MW2. Like when they were really flowing, it was incredible watching. It's one of those sequences, bro. It's like they're twin brothers, dude.
No, he definitely should have.
I mean, making decisions. And they just play it so
That's crazy
perfect,
they did,
right?
though.
Like Shotzi gets on the offense, he pushes dude bottom spiral, and Hoop just waits.
Like Shotzi should have been fucking dead.
To the final gunfight.
What happens when you shoot in the backside of the fucking wall?
The 9.
No way!
One in a row set up OpTic for a championship run tomorrow. This man will not be competing against him as Draw's crew blanks out early.
I hate how Draza talks. Like that pisses me off more than anything. I think.
Right here, the nade comes in, blows his nade up, finds him and Simp, and I think this sums up their weekend.
Yeah, we've had more of that this year than ever before.
Did he not throw his nade far enough?
No, he didn't. No, because they blew the other nade up. They were trying to throw
they
like
blew
a
their nade.
Yeah.
They blew up their nade. I got you.
The Rancor moment in the series today was unbelievable. Like killed his entire squad.
Yeah, the 3-piece dump.
Yeah.
Omni movement has made Search and Destroy so fun, but a classic 1v1. It doesn't get better than this. Hydra versus Neptune.
Yeah, this was like, this is just one that you like assume Hydra's gonna win.
Yeah.
Hydra lost that?
Yeah. A few times he seemed like indecisive. Like,
why did he pull out his fucking pistol when he
I
still
don't
had
know.
like 15 bullets?
I don't know.
If he wanted to run away or if he wanted to chow that.
That's a bad play by Hydra. Not gonna lie.
First of all, I don't know why I didn't shoot him sooner.
He misses that first.
Yeah, how the fuck did he walk all the way across the fucking bushes?
LA Thieves knocked out of the
Yeah,
tournament by
that's bad on Hydra.
Vancouver went on to beat Toronto, and you just saw them take down Miami. While they are warming up for this next match, let's take a look at some more fun, shall we?
I just heard Hidden Heroes in my ear and went, oh god.
It's Allie's favorite game.
From you need to hit up Dr. Beast Mode to do some sub badges.
There's only 12.
Yeah, my channel's basic.
screen with a champs KD.
You need to fucking get some sub badges. Shit looks retarded with these little green triangle things.
He's unbelievable. Mercury's 1.56. They haven't lost the map. Clint?
Who do you want me to
Guy's
do?
been frying.
You choose. Bottom left, I'm thinking it's probably Surge.
That's what they look like, green little diamonds.
Yep.
Neptune.
That's fine. We'll leave him there.
I think it's Snoopy.
Neptune it is.
I'm the only one with a green triangle anyway.
Best
Yep.
placement this year.
Les doesn't even have one. That's crazy.
Top right, Ant says 0.86.
0.86. Best placement this year, top 6. Going to be somebody from Boston. I'm going to go with Awakening.
You just don't support Rum. I don't know. It's just fucked up.
That was Snoopy.
All right,
I was thinking
strong.
Search KD, like
yeah, he's frying in Search.
It's gotta be another Vancouver member, right?
No, I was thinking it was an OpTic member.
Oh, best champs finished first.
That's gotta be.
Best placement this year, 4th.
Best placement this year, 4th. It is.
We did well there. Good job, guys.
Give me that.
OpTic for 200 hidden heroes for the weekend.
Yeah.
Speaking of the 1.56
and fucking champs is insane.
What do you have to say?
Yep.
Hi, Kyler.
It's very loud in here for a couple of reasons. One, you guys are performing out of your minds, and 2, you're making the run of a lifetime here at Champs. I have to ask you a little bit about the leadership on the team, and I know you had this question a million times. It looks to me like it's a shared role throughout, and I think the teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, who's in the lead here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this, to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this team, and the fact that we all trust each other, and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
We already knew OpTic were rich, but now they are guaranteed $480,000.
Haven't dropped the fucking map. All champs. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Boston Breach and Vancouver Surge. Allie, this is the point in the
That's
tournament.
fucking
The money
disgusting.
starts to set in.
5-0 champ, bro. That would be fucking
Do you think
crazy.
exhaustion is going to play a role at all for Vancouver or Boston?
If they 5-0'd them?
Absolutely. I think
That'd be
outside of
insane.
Boston, like,
Yeah,
you've had
it's
to
just the
sit
fucking
forward.
crazy
Inside
fact
Vancouver
is that
Surge,
the
you've been in the
Heretics
gauntlet,
fucking
right?
3-0
And we've
fucking
seen Vancouver
phase,
Surge,
dude.
the pressure
That's
get to them
fucking
sometimes, but
hilarious.
They already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves, so maybe now they feel
Because
that
I
kind of
honestly
drop
want to see OpTic in
Yeah, I think
phase
the nice thing
again.
for Surge is like the final is tomorrow. So
Yeah.
like, you've
OpTic
had a couple
3-0'd
times where
phase.
You've made this run through losers, and you have ran out of gas, and you got blanked in a final. Maybe this time having a night to prep. We talk a lot about prep. We talk a lot about Rambo Ray. Maybe that's a difference. Now, do I think OpTic smashed them? Probably if they get there, yes. But maybe it's different.
I mean, I'm looking at the opposite side, and I'm looking at Boston. Everybody who's played OpTic has went down to the losers and gotten World Star bopped out of the tournament, just 3-0'd, right? They are destroying everybody's morale. So for Boston, they'll have to do something crazy.
Let's take a look at Boston's odds coming into the tournament. No one thought the A seed was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round outside of our stats.
I can't believe they beat Thieves though. Like that surprised the shit out of me.
Boston continued though to battle on where normally they fall out top 6. The team rolled into the winners final.
This is the weirdest event. I mean,
Thieves
listen,
has
I'm
too
so
many
torn,
Chiefs,
and
not
like, part of me is
enough
like so happy
That's
for
what
them
it
for
is.
making this run, but it's just been so
it's cool.
weird.
They
We've seen
literally
moments,
have
we've seen moments,
the #1 and
but they're
#2
starting to
player
get
in
a
the
couple of
fucking
moments
league.
now.
But
will
like
say, for
they
Boston,
can't
the
work
Hossie
together.
slipped through in the first couple
They don't
of
know how to play
series.
on these.
True.
They don't know
You're
how to
able
play
win a
these.
2-3-5. You get to a top 3 situation. Teams start to become a little bit more well-rounded. They've had more success in this weekend. The matches are going to get more difficult. That's exactly what we saw up against OpTic Texas. Awakening couldn't get anything going. Snoopy was effectively shut down on the protocol search and destroy. So yeah, a lot of people didn't have faith in Boston, and I think like the old Boston came out in that OpTic match.
If the Hossies were earlier in the series, could it have gone a little
It
bit?
could have been different, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying the series went, but maybe more competitive.
Oh, I mean, we got to the Hossie, and it was the closest map of the
It
series.
was the only
right?
map that felt like there was something going on. Yeah.
I see a glaring issue on this screen, Alley Cat.
Yeah, no, the hardpoint has not been great. It was a
Breach hasn't won a fucking hardpoint yet?
No.
It's been great. I'm gonna be honest, you know,
Brother,
if you
how
put
the
into
fuck are they
numbers,
this
so, like,
far
they were
in?
very winnable
That's what
to
people
win
wanna know.
Boston Breach. So So it's just
And
about
this
closing out
motherfucker
who's
says,
gonna be
I
their
think they're
finisher.
gonna win the
Usually it would be
first
Snoopy.
match.
Usually
I don't
sometimes
think
it
they're
would be
gonna win the
Giga, but
first
we
map.
haven't seen
Well,
that from
too
them.
late.
Who
The
said
good thing with
you think they're
Vancouver
gonna
is
win
their
the first
strengths
map?
are hardpoint. And
Fucking
the
dumbass,
they're searching for
bitch
it.
ass,
Maybe it sets
fucking
up for another 2-3-5.
stupid ass Rumfield.
I said they're fucking their S&D is pretty good, but their fucking hardpoint, they're like I heard they're
I'm cashing out. Fuck that.
Dog, they're fucking.
They don't even want a map, brother.
This man is on the pedestal already. How far can they go?
I think they could go all the way.
Surge's map handicap, they're set to win by 2.5.
That hurts a lot of the rest of the league is
That's
that
crazy.
all of them have a good head on their
It's all
shoulders.
good.
They're going to make the right play. Their fundamentals are very solid.
Plus,
so
I want a
all it
plus.
takes
Is there not a
is one of
plus?
them just have a good game when it comes to the engagements. We saw
Is
that
it gonna
with
go
Warrior
over
in their
3
previous
maps,
series.
or is it gonna go
Neptune puts
under
up numbers
3.5
consistently.
maps?
Even saw Abuza
I
in
don't
that
see it.
game,
I think it
destroy
goes over.
turn up. Nasty has his moments.
I think
That's
it
gonna
goes
be the
over.
scary
I
thing
think
is, like,
either
who
goes
is
round
it that's
5
gonna
or round
start
4,
having those
to be
big
honest with you.
We've seen a lot from Vancouver this tournament. It's been really impressive. I mean,
I don't see
Alright,
Vancouver just walking all
I'm
over
gonna do-
Boston.
making this run
I
all
don't
the way
think
to
so
here.
either. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
they
it.
figured out
I'm
their
gonna do it
control.
over
Their searches look so
4.5
much better. Like, this is a different surge
or
team.
469
They've gotten over the
since
fear
that's what I
names
had to
like
cash out
the
for
elite
instead of
teams.
fucking
There's been
$5.
new life in them since then.
When we talk about steps for a young team, and
All right,
ask
so
you
over
what your
4-5
opinion is
maps.
for-
Boston Breach to
they
win
may
it
get to a
all.
couple finals, which is important. It's a step. They don't win a map, but like, how big of a deal is that now? Thinking about them maybe getting to a champs final, like, does that matter big time?
That experience is so important.
What's map 3?
Yes,
It is, right?
It is
Yeah,
100%.
Surge?
You've been there before. You know
Control?
what you need to work on.
Who you think wins the third map?
This is the best Surge have looked. I mean, after that.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna depend on how the first two maps go.
No more
Yeah.
but it's time to jump into this series with the maps in modes. A final best of 5 before a best of 9 grand final tomorrow. We have a red card sandwich with a dose of Rewind, Vault, and Skyline in the middle.
What did Surge ban?
I mean, I will say this though, right? Like, you look at it, Vancouver banned everything Hacienda, but then the Rewind, Search, and Destroy, they don't like that map. I mean, the last time they played it, they got 6-0.
Every time I watch them there, they look like there's just something they're missing, bro.
So uncomfortable. Abuza on the street.
There's always openings, bro.
Gentlemen, I love you, but I need your scuff pick. I'm starting with
Okay,
Haven.
I love you too. My pick, I'm going Surge. I'm going Surge. I believe in Rambo Ray and this squad. It's been building to this moment. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a run.
Rambo Ray versus OpTic. I love it. Allie?
I've been loving the redemption stories. So for me, like Vancouver Surge got their redemption beating Miami Heretics, and I think Boston won another go at OpTic. I have an all-green final. I'm going to go with Boston Breach.
Boston Breach on the bounce back.
That's a bold call. I respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I mean, they've dominated Boston all year. I don't think it ends now.
Nasty. It's time to fry. I saw him do it since EWC. Keep your eyes on Byron. Vancouver Surge win this one in 4. Guy Blaze, let's get the party started.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris, because everybody's been a long day, but we got to give it everything we got here in the venue and at home as fans of Call of Duty. One of these two squads are going to make it to the grand finals to try to take that trophy out of Texas. Let's find out who. Everybody make some noise for the Vancouver Surge and Boston Breach.
This guy's had braces on his face for like 12 years now.
Yeah. Times these teams have matched up, Vancouver has been victorious. They've been on an epic run. But then you look at Boston Breach, and this is a different team. Their highest placing on the ceiling. Everybody's been playing well, especially in the 2-3-5.
I just think Vancouver has they got a lot of openings to how they play, and they let a lot of shit slip through that shouldn't.
From a grand finals, guy. It's time to end this night on a high note.
Yes, they're coming off that win, but they've been playing a lot of COD. At some point, it fucking wears you down.
And this match will be no different. Who's gonna make it to the grand finals? Let's get this one going. Shift, study, the floor is yours.
Unless you're OpTic Gaming for Halo, where you'll play 7 fucking games and you get better every match.
Better than expected for some. Others, this is kind of business as usual. I think the big storyline for me here, Jay, is Vancouver. When they had been in grand final situations in the past, it came by way of an emotional winners finals loss, a emotional losers finals win, and then they run out of gas in the 3rd match of the day. Now, of course, the setup here is that there wasn't a winners final for them, but they are playing their 3rd match of the day after playing 2 very emotional series. Do they have what it takes to take down Boston?
I think with a guy like Rambo Ray in your ears, he understands what it's like to be in situations like this. You feel like all your energy has gone throughout this day, getting battle tested, going game 5 versus Miami round 11. but you're able to prevail for a reason. Job is not done, at least for the Saturday. You were trying to get yourself back to a grand final and hopefully this time around potentially take a map. But Vancouver, they got to be feeling good. On the opposite side for Boston, the way that they got taken down by OpTic, that wasn't the Boston that we saw all week, and they need to come out firing right off the rip.
That's, I think, the biggest point for me is even in moments before at LAN, where we've seen Boston start a tournament off hot, they don't have that second day. They don't have that third day. Now we've seen 2 good days out of them. Can they keep it up for a full weekend? Consistency has been lacking for this Boston team across the year. They've impressed us. They've exceeded expectations, but the chance at revenge is still on the line. And I think the biggest thing about that storyline for Boston is you have a lot of guys who have not gotten to this point in a tournament before, maybe except for just Cammy. So we'll see what they provide here. It's going to be red card to get us kicked off. Who you watching, Jay?
Oh, I'm definitely going to be watching a man like Awakening, because that guy, at least in the series versus
Look how good Boston is at hardpoint.
They fucking suck. They're 0-5 in hardpoint. What the fuck?
Which in the beginning of the season used to be a bread and butter for Boston. They have just struggled in this.
The hell are you talking about right now?
6 straight losses, 5
Well, if you pay attention, you would know.
And with the vetoes that came in from Surge, getting rid of Hacienda, everything, you're already forcing Boston to be uncomfortable in map 1.
It's legitimately been a red carpet of losses across the hard point. Will red card be where the carpet gets rolled up and Boston find their first hard point win? Let me hear you, Toronto. We've got ourselves the lower finals. Vancouver Surge, Boston Breach. Let's get it on.
Winner gets a dance versus the Green Wall tomorrow. Vancouver are riding the high of everything that's been testing them today. Starting off on the preferred side, early battles over for a hedge. Snoopy and Awakening already getting activated early. It's a battle for the mid-map control, and Boston currently have it.
Yeah, Snoopy getting hot early is massive. We've seen him in the past just get lost and go completely unguarded on this map. So him finding
the fuck are you doing, Awakening?
Towards Boston, but off the second lives, Vancouver, beautiful recovery. Back into the hard point, only allow Boston 2 seconds, and they're still controlling hedge side for now.
And Purge whips out the next AR. He knows that on a map like Red Card, there's not going to be a lot of angles with that SMG, so just want to dominate the map control alongside my AR duo, but Surge have dominated all of the map so far. They're soaking up a majority of this time. Now they're getting aggressive over towards bus side to flip them behind them. This is a perfect start here for Surge.
Yeah, and that's, I think, the biggest key here for Vancouver. Coming off that emotionally charged series, make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to just run off of highs that you may have had from the momentum that you found winning that round 11. You want to try to play good structured fundamental Call of Duty, and so far so good. Heading over to P2, Neptune.
Breach looks really fucking good right now.
It does. It's alright. It's early. It's early.
In the unfavorable position. Maybe a chance here for Boston to get in.
Yeah, they just have to get close. They have to test this HP. Everyone that is
what's it called has done well from being down 50 points. Yeah. And they're up 50 points. So I don't see them losing it. I'm sorry to say.
The information is gained. Everyone turns around and the score continues to grow.
Nice moment here though for Boston off their respawn, re-clearing the middle of the map. One more champ with 15 seconds to fight, try to get back into the hard point. But look at the spawns already moving around once again. Vancouver will forfeit this back 12, get on their hightail over to P3,
Nasty's
and lock down the middle of the map as Boston now have to once again take the long route to rotate.
Yeah, now if you are Breach, if you can find a kill at this moment, you could potentially spawn them behind them, but now you need another break here on Red Card. P3 is going to be very difficult, especially with Nasty in this sort of position. He's going to have a couple freebies lined up. Finds the first, sets up the teammates for the final 2. And now look what it does to the spawns. Boston again on the back.
Absolutely perfect for Vancouver.
See you later, Breach.
Boston going to spawn over towards the parking garage. Trying to get some sort of a route away from just playing up Eskies. Abuza's good for the opener. Nasty follows up and stops the long route. And once again, Boston have to essentially just reform, respawn, and try again. And they're just not allowing any sort of action to get towards the hard point at all. Vancouver just continue to find stagger kill.
Fucking Cammy lost him. What the fuck?
This is clinical. Boston have not yet spawned in on this map. Number 1, Vancouver are running them over.
I think I wasted all my money.
Trap towards the backside of P3 again. You're basically gifting the rotation to P4 to your squad.
Yeah, you should have bet on Vancouver. I don't know what you're doing.
In this scenario,
yeah, because Jesus.
80-point lead going into P4 will take it.
Absolutely will.
Fucking looks like Boston's shocked after that 3-0 fucking sweep by OpTic.
Not doing all that well.
Yeah, because this is a trophy.
This is fucking bad.
22 and 11. It is stark difference.
Like they playing casuals right now.
Though we'll get an opportunity to make a play over
They look
for a
like fucking Les playing ranked.
Abuza top window, some damage, but no
3 and 11 Awakening. That's Les.
Yeah, the break is good. The spawn's already
I don't think he would have 3 kills right now.
Potentially get themselves back into the game, but Surge have to be exhausted. Let's step aside and go to listen and how the energy is sounding with Surge.
They're probably like, they're fucking dog shit. They're fucking dog shit. Just keep pushing them. They're dog shit.
Yeah.
Just keep pushing them. Yeah, they're dog shit. They're dog shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They're dog shit.
I'm leaving this shit, okay? We're missing one, maybe. It's Cammy. Keep me outer. I'm gonna check out, okay? Where base? The big kill bar. Oh, take it on me.
It's falling apart.
What the fuck is going on now?
It's like they traded roles.
Yeah. Awakening's 4 and 13 though. Oh no.
Hopefully he's still waking up, because Jesus.
That boy's sleeping. I don't see Cammy. I don't know where he went. He's gone. They're still getting the point. What are we doing?
Shit, I didn't take the, I took the wrong bet off. I don't even know what bet I took off.
I hope you took Cammy to go under. Or, I mean, you took Awakening to go under kills. Fucking delivering.
No, I still have winner Boston Breach. Yeah, I have Breach to win the first map. I guess I didn't take that one off in time. I cashed out the wrong fucking one. And then I got winner map 2 for Surge. And then I got it going over 4 or 5 maps.
Alright, let me hear what Boston Breach is talking about here, because it don't look like anybody's fucking communicating on what the fuck is going on.
All dead. They just killed everybody. They just 5-wiped them right there. Snoopy just got a three piece. Look at Snoopy's kills.
Dude, that man's going off. He's nasty.
Literally the only reason they're getting points
right now.
Yeah,
fucking tearing them up.
Awakening is 8 and 18.
19.
Oh man,
Snoopy is
Snoopy's
fucking them up.
Yeah.
The young frog is starting to take over.
Snoopy is feeling himself right now.
It's a fucking 30 point.
Cammy's fucking dog shit.
40 point game now.
Yeah, Snoopy's like, where's my team at?
That's exactly what I would be fucking saying.
They just got in the double digits and he's almost in the...
Yeah, Awakening, what the fuck are you looking at? Holy fuck, you suck. He just stared at the guy to his fucking right, missed every shot, and got shit on.
Dude, what are they doing?
21.
It's a fucking 10 and 22.
Somebody's like, I can't do everything, bro. I need some help.
He's trying so fucking hard.
Oh shit, Cammy got a kill finally. They're all doing dog shit, bro. 10 and 23, 10 and 20, 14 and 17. Like, yeah, Snoopy needs a new team.
Yeah. Awakening's gotta go. 10 and 24, brother. Yo, Awakening, just soak the fucking point. You are not killing me.
You gotta be a fucking point, bitch.
Yeah.
You suck. Cammy's kind of dog shit right now, too. Even though he's even. Yeah, but look at Purge and Awakening. They're doing the same scores. Purge comes and gets a 2-piece.
60-point game. Dwindling down. I already rotated.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Yeah, I can't figure out what Awakening's shooting at.
You get stunned when you when you're shooting there. That's why. Good.
They're making.
Well, it's a Herculean effort from Snoopy and Cammy, but not all 4 members of Breach evenly participating. Purge able to open up the hard point here. You heard it in the comms, Jay. They needed one good break, but now you got to find one good rotation and one good hold on top of that.
Yeah, this is a good 20 seconds.
I mean, Purge has got to start doing something. Brother, what the?
Yeah. Starting to get activated with
Looking
those
fucking
weapons.
shit on.
Jesus.
Wake up right here, right now. Yeah. Still a 50, almost 40-point difference. You already have players.
Okay, Cammy.
Cameron McGilligan. He's starting to turn up.
That's what you need. But
His fucking. Did I just call him Cameron McFucking Gilligan? Is that his last name? McGilligan? Oh fuck. Oh, Awakening.
Is he gonna get a second? No, Boozer right there
He's
for the
still dog shit.
trying to follow up. Vancouver now with the numbers. As Purge tries to work his way forward.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
And it will be Vancouver holding on towards BS&D, now trying to make a play into the hard point.
Yeah, Vancouver are just waiting for a couple kills to be chained together before they decide to hop into the HB. And there it is. Nasty,
Yeah, let me go sub for Breach real quick. Like, holy shit.
Start to soak up this time and get closer and closer to calling game.
Like, I need to win my bet. Get the fuck out. I'll play this game.
One more break attempt. You're gonna have Snoopy who's been there shining light so far in this game. Lines up a double.
They need to help him.
Yeah, it's fucking 32 and 27. Like, it's not the best KD spread, but like, dude, he's doing it all.
He would have better KD if his teammates were helping him trade kills out.
Like, and he's
literally,
soaking.
he's pushing. Yeah, he's pushing everything himself, and he has the most fucking time on point.
Oh no, Purge.
Look at Awakening. Awakening has 14 seconds on time, and he's 16 and 30.
Yeah, Purge has a minute 20. He's 18 and 30, so he knows what he's got to do. He's just got to play. Oh, bad COD timing, Snoopy.
GG, exactly where they're coming from. They can still win
that was bad.
Yeah, kind of a last chance effort right here for Boston. First 1v1 doesn't go the way of Purge. Cammy inside his ticket, trying to find the players inside the hard point. That gets shut down, but in that moment, Awakening and Snoopy able to get themselves involved. That neutralizes.
I mean, you want to stay alive here, you got to start fucking killing.
In the middle of the map. Big gunfights now over towards Hedges.
Yeah, they're just keeping it as scrappy as they possibly can.
Nobody's watching tickets.
Need to have a takeover moment. This final 25 at the P1 can be it. That's already 3 dead in the feed. Surge trying to find their way back over towards this time and not give it up.
They're starting to kill now, but I think it's too late.
Yeah.
But they are chipping away pretty fucking good. Get him out of there.
To get this guy, you gotta get the guy the ticket.
35 and 29.
Get on the fucking point.
Boston alive. 229, 188. Heading over to P2.
Alright, fucking Breach is set up right now for the next point. And they're actually finally starting to play as a team, so. Oh my god.
Yeah. Cammy had good discipline, though. I think he was just waiting for Purge to fucking peek over.
Purge just got shit on.
Awakening your time to shine. No, it is not. That's 3 dead. Surge, find the break.
You only have 1 member in right now. If you're Vancouver, it's nasty. The rest of the reinforcements making their way over towards stage side. Purge for the openers. Snoopy following up. Push out the hard point. 202 to 237. 4 down. Boston can get this close to 230.
Win this shit.
Decision time. You go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was bad. How he lose that? Snoopy, stay in there and fucking work him, kid.
Dude, this guy is doing it all. Fuck.
Yeah, Snoopy is holding them down.
Yeah, rotate, Cammy. Get your fucking ass over there.
Bro, Snoopy is literally a one-man show right now. Good job, Purge. And Purge is finally starting to kick it up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, he's...
Awakening is fucking lost, bro. Like, he is just lost. Like, Jesus, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Snoopy is going crazy. Oh my god, bro.
It's over.
No, they're gonna hold. They're gonna hold.
Get on it.
Fucking kill. Yep, that's it right there.
Wow. Dude, Snoopy.
Dude, Snoopy was doing everything.
Yeah.
Was it a bang out?
No.
That was a good.
Dude, it was literally just Snoopy. Like, it started getting close at the end of the game, but it was literally just Snoopy all fucking game. That's terrible.
He needs some help. He's a really good SMG. If he had some help, I think he could really do some damage.
I mean, the dude's got a sub.
He just did do damage.
He's got.
I'm saying like, look
I'll
how
be right back.
far
I gotta
he's
piss.
gotten without nobody.
Now who the hell knows what was gonna happen?
Like pull the fucking cake, pull the scoreboard up. Snoopy 42 and 33. A minute 38 on time. Awakening 22 and 38, 14 seconds on time. Brother, what are we doing?
Look at this. I know we're sitting here at the KD leaderboard and talking about Awakening, 22 and 38, 22 assists, 4,400 damage. So he's a bullet away from not just being double negative, he's a bullet away from being positive, like double positive probably. So again, that effort just comes down to
but get 14 seconds on time. Like, what are we doing?
I think the other notice is you look up to the top of the objective kills.
Like, you're not slaying. You're struggling to get kills. Yeah, you're doing damage. You're getting your assists and shit like that. But, like, it's fine. But, yo, you need to go sit on that fucking point.
Yeah, teamwork always makes the dream work. I know that Rambo Ray is definitely preaching that in their ears during these breaks. The fact that they had such a dominant start doesn't allow Boston to fully complete the comeback. Snoopy was on point. The ARs were struggling. Purge had his moments. But when you're just allowing 0-4 to whip out that third AR at times, dominate the map control alongside
when you
Nasty
just
and
let that
Abuza,
shit happen.
this is a map that they were able to take versus LAT, who were undefeated on this. So Vancouver felt super confident about red card map number 1, and that's why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, again, though, one of those situations you look at for Boston, the team that hasn't won a hard point yet. You're down.
Fucking Snoopy saves him.
For you to keep the composure up, though.
Yeah, Purge was holding it down, too. Like, but that's what I'm saying. So, like, he's not getting a lot of kills.
14 seconds?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's not even top fragging. He's not even anywhere near getting kills. Like, you got the most deaths on your team in the least amount of fucking time. What are you? You're pretty much running down the middle of the map for free. You played for the other fucking team that round and just completely fucked over your teammates.
What the fuck that was? That was stupid.
Yo, if I was Snoopy, I'd literally look at Awakening and be like, yo, get the fuck off the stage. Go home. Go home.
Basically 3-4.
On the opposite side for Boston, you're happy you're able to contest it, but so far at this event, it's been search and destroy and control for the breach. Yeah, you have to get it done through the 2-3-5 potentially.
That's
The way
insane.
that you were able to battle shows that you got some life. And like I said,
Dude, I was only rooting for Boston just for fucking money aspect for Exertive.
number 1, and now it only continues to be uncomfortable going into
That was
this map
bad, though.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit here because neither of these two teams have played this map against each other.
Yeah.
I think we do know certain tendencies that these teams tend to have. But talk to me more about how Boston like to play this map, because I think when we've casted this match through qualifiers, we really noted on like, wow, these guys are just forcing gunfights in A every single time, no matter what side of the bomb they spawn on. Are you looking for Purge, Snoopy to continue that momentum up, or what are you looking for in terms of adjustments possibly for Boston?
Well, I definitely want to see proper adjustments, because on a map like Rewind, you can't consistently every single round just run it down and expect the results to always go your way, because timings don't always go
Damn
your
near
way.
2
But
KD
just
in this
around the
shit.
defensive setup, you like to send Purge over towards Burger side, over through mid
Yeah,
street.
and like then
He's
you
the
got a
island
teammate
player. Tries to
getting
follow
fucking.
information, set up his teammates who like to get
I don't even know.
through
I can't. I wish I could help explain what Awakening was doing, looking at and shooting,
Nothing.
because that.
But like, dude, their S&D has carried them where they are, bro.
And if you don't get it, it comes back to bite your team. So Purge has to be on point with his decision making this game.
Other side, man.
Yeah, I mean S&D definitely wins you.
They got Snoopy. They got Snoopy. Snoopy just showed it. Fucking 1.68. Like,
Yeah.
he's going crazy.
I mean, the dude drops 42 kills in fucking hardpoint, trying to keep the game alive. And the whole team is selling.
I expect them to do the same thing on the defensive side. Just lock it down, play for retakes. But on
Ooh,
the offense,
rewind.
it truly
Ooh,
make me worry.
shit.
Because
Yeah,
for
this
a
is
team
Surge's
so
worst
fast
fucking
paced,
map for S&D.
especially with SMGs in hand, they like to take their sweet time.
I think
on
this
their
is
offensive
Breach's
approaches.
best.
So working towards the A side, but we're
Damn.
not taking our sweet time here. You take all of mid map away, and now Boston are forced to back up.
Yeah, a little push through the hole over towards Laundry has Boston out of
What
blue.
the fuck, bro?
And looking to see if Purge can find something over towards the
Just
outside.
be like,
of
how the
map.
fuck
Again,
they
keep
see
your eye
this?
on number 2 and
I mean,
blue.
I would love to
Once
know how the
again,
fuck
had
you
that
see
open
that.
fight
That's
in
fucking
the
crazy.
trash can, and now finds himself at Burger, trusting that Vancouver can lock down A.
And the call now is, okay, they show presence over towards DVD, up at Elephant, so
Let's just rally over through B.
Rewind though.
Uncontested. The only one watching
Gross
across
map.
is going to be Nasty, so he gains all that info, but Bomb should get plenty.
Yeah, Awakening just watching inside the big rig. Snoopy off the plant. Neptune trying to guard him. Semtex out, does not stay.
There we go.
Good follow from Awakening.
Oh, now Awakening wants to play, huh?
He woke up.
Situation. Vancouver
Yeah.
against Toronto. We're clutch. So many rounds. Can Abuza provide? No. Gets crossed up, turned around, and Boston.
I bet that coach in his fucking headphones at the end of the round was like, bro, this is your last fucking series in Boston.
Lock the fuck in.
Yeah, this is champs. Lock the fuck in.
Lock the fuck in. Or we're gonna.
You better fucking get your smelling salts out and fucking get a whiff real quick, because reality's gonna kick your ass out the team.
Successful on the post plant.
That's too fucking hilarious, dude.
Got a little mixy there for a moment. That opening push through from
That's
0-4,
crazy.
Boston made.
Like, watching that is
Ooh,
just
a little
fucking.
jittery, but good recovery, good adjustment.
Now, if OpTic was shitting on him like that, I'd be happy.
Great first round.
But like, bro, you got Snoopy dropping 42 kills. Hey, help him.
Over the top for Boston. We're gonna go quickly to the jams.
Yep.
04, not expecting.
There we
Still
go.
had the knife out. Neptune not close enough to secure a trade. Good stun
Yep.
from Cammy. Follows up, and Boston are running it down.
Nasty's out in fucking Narnia.
They're gonna run it. He is way out there, ain't he?
Yep.
What the fuck is he doing?
4v2.
But he's hitting the fucking route.
Most likely have the info that the bomb is down. No one is budging on their setup.
Yeah, why would you?
And they know the bombs. Yeah.
Oh, look at Abuza.
How do you
What?
even begin?
Yeah, brother.
This motherfucker's in purgatory.
Oh,
He's
God.
not even in the same realm.
See, like, these are the routes in the game and like formations I don't get. Like, it's a 2v4. You both are splitting the map wide as fuck. Like, you gotta play tight. 2v4 like that, you gotta play tight.
Start off this rewind, search and destroy. This is one that when it got back into the pool, they wanted to add it to the map pool. And finally seeing some good results so far.
At most, I'd say at most.
Convincing
Surge
start.
gets 3 rounds in this.
More importantly, not just
At
the
most.
2 rounds, but the fact that you have dominated in the first blood.
Is Surge losing this map?
You dominated in being able to play
Bro.
the post plant, and more particularly,
This is
not
Surge's
letting
worst
Abuza
map.
get anything going on their opening
It,
attempts.
it looks like
Again,
a whole
early patterns
blind
favoring
leading a
that
blind,
Boston.
big dog.
Now do you try to hit back with a little bit of aggression on your
Awakening's
offense? They
3-0.
tried to last round. It was 0-4 that stopped that in its
It's
tracks.
the fuck-
Not gonna be the
Dude,
case
Surge,
here. You can
Surge
see
did
where
crazy
he's at
the
on
first
that.
map. They turned it into
Play already
fucking
in the
the
first
Special
one.
Olympics this
Similarly,
map.
so Boston are just running it down through glass.
Oh,
and
there we
wall.
go. There's just 2
Nearly
fucking dead. There
catch
goes
Vancouver's
Awakening.
defense off
Oh,
guard, but
maybe
Nasty
not.
and
Cammy
Neptune
saves
provide
him.
the kills they need, and now it's just down to the rest of the Surge to reset.
Still got a chance if Awakening could win a
Why are you pushing like that? Like, that makes no sense.
We just said this the last time about fucking Surge. And now Boston Breach just does the same shit. Oh, it's
Oh, are you
2.
talking about like the row out?
Yeah.
Bound down in a pretty trepidatious
Dude,
spot.
Cammy just, or fucking Purge ran all the way to the back of their spawn. 2 people pushed them. These guys are split like no tomorrow.
Shots out. Cammy reveals his position.
Fine, I gotta bet
themselves across
that
fire setups.
Surge needs to win this map.
Not be a mistake here, but
Oh, they're not gonna win this map.
Cammy's got both weapons and
I don't
the
know.
bomb to play
After
with.
that round right there, you just saw it. There's a
Gets
chance.
isolation onto 1, but can't quite get the SMG up.
I mean, you can't say that because the fucking Surge just did a route like that before. It was a 2v4 and they were on the opposite sides of the map from each other, splitting the map.
He wasn't here for that one. He wasn't
Yeah.
here for that one.
I'm saying after that map, that round I just saw right there from Breach, that was bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing here.
Neptune camping the site.
This guy just gets
Alongside
ripped.
and Nasty sitting
And
in the
this right
courtyard.
here.
And they both win their one-on-ones. To guarantee that round there for Surge to get on the board.
Yeah, nearly caught off, but
Come on, you
one
fat
pump
bitch. I
iron
want
bomb
to see you
works.
fucking flip them off.
Also, like you mentioned, had the crossfire set up.
Be all that.
Just a crazy play call though out of Boston.
Relax, old
Huh?
man.
Because he is all that.
Against
Like, what do you mean?
Obviously so. Neptune
I
stays
say, why you gotta be all
avoid
that?
any damage.
Because he is. It's not that I'm like calling him anything he's not.
You've called this. What does Purge do on the defensive setup? That's going to give you the intention of what Boston is trying to do tempo-wise.
Is that T checking you on fucking? You calling people fat?
Looking to check the inventory.
Huh?
Purge aware that this
That's the only person I would ever think to check you and call somebody fat.
Ain't nobody checking me.
It was fucking Les coming after me.
Nice job, Snoopy.
Snoopy just shit on him.
Got it out of there.
Don't nobody fucking check me. I fucking check motherfuckers.
Shut up. No one is
No,
scared
you
of you.
shut up.
Or what? Or what? Or what? Or what?
Or I will fucking
what?
I will tickle your tonsils.
Whoa. Exactly. With what? You got a little fucking Peter.
It doesn't matter. Your throat ain't that deep either, bitch.
It's deeper than your fucking 2-inch Peter.
That's right.
Oh, wow. Fucking ripped him on the head.
They got a plant though, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I told you, brother. I told you.
Good response from Boston after it looked like
Breach,
Nasty was
this is
about
their
to
best
take the
game
round
mode.
into his own hands.
Search.
Yeah, and even with
That's insane.
Purge
How
getting
did you
dropped
fuck
early,
that up, Nasty? That's
Snoopy
insane.
This is their best fucking game mode. This is how they are here right
B
now.
Street side. Repositions himself towards the white dumpster. Rips him on the back truck.
Let me tell you, Hardpoint is not
But if you're nasty, yeah, we would have
the reason that they are here, because they are.
No, Hardpoint, they are fucking ass. Search, they're a different breed.
More often than not,
Bro, Search, they're crazy.
things happen.
Bro, if I'm
Boston
Snoopy, I'd
now
be
up back
like,
to-
yo, someone give me a fucking deal.
onto the attack once again they
I
go.
mean, Purge is
Similar
1 and
to
4
the
right now.
Vancouver's defense
Jesus.
here they had done previously. Boston
Wait,
Yeah, Purge has done
Boston
dog shit 2 games in a row.
said they're going to stack up at Gents.
Gonna use their attacks to potentially find an opening.
Oh, you see the fucking, yeah, there you go. See the shadow?
Wow, great nade. Commit on the
Oh,
fight.
now Awakening wants to shoot, huh?
Weeks, all you need is 1 to 2
I mean, he
shots to
shouldn't have
get
killed him. That was
first
just, that was weird that he just
Now
killed him.
advantage if you are Surge. Someone has to try to make up for this, or at least stop this bomb plant.
Are they going to try to contest it? There's the breaking of the glass. Nasty will fall. Purge able to keep Snoopy safe. 0-4 dancing, and Purge still finds that one as well. Just down to 1. It's Abuza. This would have to be a 1v4. He does well to catch the first 2. Hold on a second. He's got time and tacticals to play with. Just comes down to can you get information on the last 2. Sees Cammy forcing the issue. Also, I think gets the
Yep, you seen him?
Awakening, but no, Demon Joe has arrived in map number 2, and he's now 6-1 with Boston up 4-1 in the tally.
He said, my bad, guys, about that map number 1, but don't worry, I got you here in S&D.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pick up from map 1. What the fuck?
Great plays
Uh-oh.
As we take a look at the replay again, Young Purge.
What?
Been making plays all weekend long.
What are you yelling at about?
I need it to go to round 5. If it goes to round 5, I win some pretty decent money.
You're stretching your back and yelling, uh-oh.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like, thank God
Shut up,
this
bitch.
title because
He's stretching his butthole out right now. Uh-oh.
I will fucking punch you in your fucking neck and make you fucking go to the hospital. Shut up.
could possibly go a long way as now we've got a man dashing towards A. This is the
I wouldn't do that to you.
What the
God
hell?
damn. They just died in 2 seconds. Every single one of them was there.
Let's swap the sides and go again.
What the hell just happened?
Holy shit. Hey, this guy did it on a
Like
DVD.
I want Surge to win this map, but then at the same time I don't, because 2 of my bets, like I need Breach to win the whole thing, and I need Breach. I need it to go over 4 or 5, so technically need Surge to lose this one just cause.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And this play for 0-4 going into Burger,
I mean,
that's
doing
not
something
providing
stupid
anything yet.
like
They're
that,
not gonna
that's
go back to
crazy.
that. Similar stack up for Boston, playing in towards Gents. This time, Vancouver going to try to play aggressive as well. Deep shoulder from 0-4. Stun will move out, and that's going to be a play over the back, but Awakening shuts it down. Gets his 1. Purge, Snoopy looking for the trades, and they find the first and the second. Clean shot
Snoopy is
from
fucking
Snoopy.
something different,
Now
boy.
Nasty
Yeah.
for the 1v3.
You already know there was an RC car on the board, so most likely he's just getting out of that. Even in the 1v3, we're not taking any chances.
He's won a 1v3 earlier. Can he do it again?
Right behind you, Nasty.
Yeah.
Bomb's gonna get down.
He's going to miss his window to try to back up and find the exit here.
That was a really bad delay on not realizing it just playing a big.
Stun will give him the intention that someone is watching this direction. Nade cooks.
Heady.
Tags. He's got damage onto the other over towards dumpster.
He has
but
info on
can't track
2.
it down. Boston quickly to map point.
Jesus.
That's one of those play calls right there if you are Surge. You had Nasty back up, use the RC car. You don't want anyone to fall in that scenario.
Absolutely.
They decided to get aggressive over towards 18. I love the stun play to potentially try to isolate onto Awakening. But when you lose that initial gunfight, you make it in 3v3, and then there's a lot of Boston players in the vicinity to play those trades.
Nasty comes out of that RC car like, I don't know what the hell happened. It's 1v3 now. Game point Boston.
Where my boys go?
Rob, you should go to watch party.
On 3 in a row on top of that. First Bloods have.
Oh, I should go to watch party.
About level after the opening.
Well, are delayed as fuck.
Nades over the top. Vancouver right back into that rolling
You
of the
go.
dice at A.
Oh shit, he's planning.
Boston playing through gents.
For me, they're winning the round. Like when you go, oh shit, he's planning.
He was looking for the plant, but instead decides to now play the TDM right inside of the A. Sight turned around, but Burns gets traded. Neptune.
1v2. Cammy and Awakening.
Was a little behind.
Around as an army of 2 in the DVD store. Just trying to play for some information.
This is game right here.
Potentially where they are going, but 45 seconds.
Abuza's probably not going to win this.
Wolfpack mentality here for Boston. Abuza has plenty of time to make this play happen.
You can hear somebody screaming, Bobby!
Yeah.
Gonna rewrap. Cammy and Awakening still working together.
Rotating!
He's diffusing.
How does he go for the check? There's the first. Finds it cleanly.
It's over.
Has to check the bomb diffuser. It does not do so. Cammy sticks it, and that'll be enough to get Boston map number 2.
Really? Huh.
Really what?
I'm just really confused on how this guy doesn't check bomb. You got a guy just randomly standing there next to the bomb site as his teammates defusing, watching you long.
You know, we always have those fucking randoms in our shit in our lobbies anyway.
Yeah, you.
Plant the fucking bomb. And, no, Vince, I watched the fucking bomb.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You're a damn lie.
No.
You're a damn lie.
You plant the bomb, Les. You plant the bomb and you start sprinting to where they spawn.
Bitch, that's a die. I died watching the bomb.
In that map 2. He was a difference maker early on into those rounds.
You can make up shit all you want to.
Okay.
That line was a map 1 until after
Chat.
this weekend is over.
Somebody go back to some of my previous.
Everything. Yeah. Don't look at my fucking VODs and be that weird bitch on TikTok.
Did I not
Yeah,
just
go
say,
ahead.
chat, go watch my VOD, you fucking mook. Not everything's about you, dipshit.
Not everything's about you either, you
So go
fucking
watch my
dickhead.
VOD where you see Les plant the bomb and start sprinting to their side of the map just to get killed in 2 seconds.
Now, the big question is, are they going to have to do
And I want you to clip it. And I want to see every time he does it.
Yeah, clip it. Yeah, clip that shit so I can make a fucking TikTok video and show how stupid you are.
Right.
Because you don't fucking watch the bombs. Yeah, let's
Right.
do that. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't watch the bomb. After this, I'll pull up a VOD for everybody to see.
We head back for a halftime break.
Hi, Turtle.
We have Maven joining
No,
me,
I'm sick of your
Nameless, and
attitude
Rose
right
Day
now.
once again. I want to start with you, Nameless. You're all smiles right now. Is it because Gigawake just went Giga mode?
I think it's just good Call of Duty, finally, right? Like, we watched that Search and Destroy, and, you know, Boston decided to wake up. Awakening having some huge plays, especially on their offensive side. And then on the flip side, you think about Vancouver, their rewind has just never looked good.
Ever.
Deciding to get rid of Hasi, you got to play that, and yeah, I mean, rewind's just not the map.
The triple Hacienda ban from Vancouver in this series is making it difficult for Boston. Let's take a look here at some of the highlights from Search and Destroy. Maven, who is impressing you?
I mean, Awakening early, I think just getting him going was huge. Like we were talking about the map 1. But it was really a good team effort. I mean, Cammy had some insane gunfight wins, but like as much as I want to give this to Breach, like I'm kind of with Ant, like it's
This makes me want to play rank play, and then I play one game of rank play, and then I'm just like, yo, this is trash again.
You're choosing to give up gens in a lot of these rounds, especially like when Boston's on offense. When Wake goes right side, either he kills Neptune or he's applying a little bit of pressure. You look at Vancouver, they're committing a guy to street the entire time on both sides, by the way, right? So even when you get a blood, like the round where they went DVD and they find first blood, you're still man down when all of Boston decides to come in and chow.
I mean, I said as soon as you guys came back to the desk, like we saw the one round that handedly went Vancouver certain ways when they forced stacked into that A site and just played the trades. This is a team, these are SMGs. Neptune
Don't give it to him, Scott.
Abuza is a shooter. So
what do you
for
call
me,
this?
When you put a player on the island, it's kind of like you're hindering yourselves in a lot of these trade battles.
I think like you go back to their losses against
thought
like
they banned
Rocker,
Rapid
when
Fire
they first
from
casted them,
ARs.
and it felt like there was always a gap in their setup, like a hole that they were trying so hard to not leave
Did they
that
not?
hole that they weren't grouping
They
up
banned
into.
one.
Like you're saying,
100%,
like,
yeah.
they're just too hard
Rapid
focused
Fire
on
from
lanes or openings,
ARs?
Like, Which
thought
they
they
needed
banned
to
it.
because there were a lot of holes when they previously played it. But
Thought they banned it in
sometimes you just
CDO.
gotta like group up and trade.
Yeah, at some point
I
on
don't know.
Rewind, it's like, all right, guys, they're going to be taking
I thought they
space.
did.
We need to
I
get
thought they
involved
did
first.
because
Be
it was
behind
like a
us.
lot of them
This is a
ARs
couple
had
of
rapid fire on
I
them.
feel like I just watched the
Nobody
series
in there is
about
using
an hour and
rapid
a half
fire.
ago against Miami. It's
That's what I'm
unplayed again
asking.
against
I
Boston.
thought they
Let's see what's
banned.
happening.
I'm just saying, none of these guys are using rapid.
Play of the game.
Bro, I'm seeing aims with rapid
Walk
fire
me
on
through
it.
this one, Alley Cat.
It's just
Listen,
how
I'm
fast the
gonna
aim
be so real,
shoots.
Boston was in the driver's seat. That
No,
once again,
the
they
aim
could've closed
doesn't
out
shoot
this
that
hard
fast without
point,
rapid
but
fire.
the fact that
Yes, it
Vancouver's
does,
able to
motherfucker. These
play
guys are
the
not
game in this
rocking
situation
rapid.
is actually unbelievable.
No,
I believe
bitch, you're not gonna
it
fucking
starts
sit here and
off
argue with
those
me.
birds and finds the
I know
ball.
how
I am
the
gonna
aim
argue with
works.
you 'cause you're
It's
fucking
one
wrong.
of- It's one of my favorite fucking ARs. So.
I don't care, you're wrong.
The guy turns around,
Yeah,
checks
whatever.
it, it's Neptune, ends up winning
Bro,
that
I
gunfight,
promise
and
you,
then right
not
here,
one
you're
person in
thinking,
this game
okay,
is using
it's
rapid
3
fire on
dead.
their gun.
All right, Vancouver just going to close this out. Snoopy
Okay.
with a
I didn't say they
miracle
were. I
three-piece
said I
clip
thought they
to
banned it.
give them an
'Cause it's
opportunity.
fucking
Yeah,
couple
I
for
thought that was the
using
bailout.
fucking
The
rapid
ultimate
fire
bailout to set
names.
them up, but
No one in there is using rapid fire on their gun.
you effectively traded
Alright,
the
shut the
ground.
fuck up. I get the fucking point.
They clutch up, but that triple.
Then how are you gonna say that you see it on someone's gun?
Unfortunately, didn't amount to a win, but it was nasty.
You just go down way too much. I mean, they woke
I
up
don't-
late
I'm
into
fucking
this
down with
game
you.
where they're able to
Make it
stall
make
onto
sense
that
though.
P5 and then
Make it make sense,
I'm
please.
trying to make it make sense, but
All
I
right.
don't know how to
in these
explain it.
hardpoints, you can see it in the latter half. Like,
So they are or they aren't using rapid
early in
fire
the year, though, they were
games?
solid at HP. It's in there, and you can see it even in that map number
I
one.
don't know,
There's
man.
moments.
Whatever.
One number answers. How many
moments.
games is this series?
I'm just watching this shit, hanging out, having
4 or 5.
fun.
I
You
think it might
know?
go
And
5.
if you got a
shit.
problem with
I think
it,
it might
if
go
you got a
5.
problem with it,
5?
fuck you.
5.
Let's go game 5. Casters.
All right,
It's hard.
we're here for that.
I'm down.
Down.
I'm not hard at all. Sorry.
It's been a good one.
I said
so far.
tard.
And again, I think the Death hits it very appropriately. Even though Boston has
it's
had
hard
moments
either.
of inconsistency, moments of
Well, no
trial
one
and
in this
error when
game
it
is
comes
using
to trying
rapid
to
fire.
add maps into the pool for hardpoint. Their ability to bounce back right there, find a way to make a comeback effort
They may have
happen,
them Cronus
then take it into the search and destroy.
Yeah,
I
and
feel like
CDL,
Chiefs
yep,
are
Sins
the
in their
entire series.
controllers.
Oh yeah, especially with the way that they were able to
Runner's
do it
Zone
in
doesn't
that
make
search
rapid
and
fire
destroy.
happen.
6-2 victory, multiple
Controls
times
recoil.
they were in a man
The fuck it
disadvantage, able to
doesn't.
clutch up on rounds, and the players who
Oh
struggled.
my god.
in map number 1 gave
I
you
don't know what
something
I'm
in that
talking
map
about.
number
Shut
2.
up.
So if you're
I know
Boston,
you don't
show
know what
the
you're talking
ability
about.
to at least have this
Giving
series
me an
tied at
aneurysm.
1. But the most important map is
I
right
will
in
have
front of us.
one.
There's ball control. We've seen both teams throughout this weekend take down the likes of LA Thieves, so they have the utmost confidence. to
The
potentially
beer is
add
whooping
another
Les's
W
ass
to
right
this
now.
Give me the word.
Hell no,
Is this a
not
must
at
win for
all. I've
Boston?
only had
Yes.
3.
Done. All right,
Oh,
here
so
we
you
go.
just
Ball
retarded.
control.
Okay.
We've seen it a handful of times. Really, both these two squads, Boston in particular, showing us effort across the weekend against
Love you,
a variety of
Les.
very good control teams and giving
suck
them
a
a
dick,
workout. Even
bitch.
some of the losses, getting all the way to things like round 5. This comes down to can they close it out and keep that 2-3-5 energy up. Because
Who is
otherwise,
this
that
one?
Skyline hard
Over
point
4-5.
is
So I
really
need it
gonna
over
throw
4-5,
a
and I
lot of
need Breach
demand
to win.
onto the 4 members of Boston. Here we go, jumping right on into the action. It's Breach
Yeah,
on
Breach.
the
I'm
Vancouver.
sorry, Breach is
Already
not
holding off the
involved.
initial play
I'm
at
sorry.
A as the first
It depends.
time
It depends if they support. I will say this: if Snoopy gets support, if Snoopy gets support, Breach wins 100%.
Breach isn't winning Vault. I'm sorry.
Timing there. Vancouver now have the numbers to reinforce their way back to it, but it still does
Listen.
not matter. The bait and switch is good enough for Boston.
They might
to
because
guarantee some
Purge is
seconds.
helping
That's a
out,
big play
Cammy's
right
helping
there from
out,
Cammy.
and
Gets
Snoopy
the
hasn't even
Nintendo
done
a
anything
couple,
yet, and they're
switched
winning.
over to the SMG for 1, and then lets Purge finish up from there. 2 ticks going to be locked in at A. Vancouver working on the surround. To see
If Snoopy gets fucking support, they win. Oh, that's fucking COD
That
timing.
COD timing, right?
Yeah. And Awakening's actually shooting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he should have killed him too. That was a good shot.
Any further action, and we'll back off as the 3rd tick gets depleted.
Oh, wow.
And he's shooting.
Yeah. I mean, he was shooting last game. He had 22 assists, almost 5K damage. He just wasn't. He was just dying. There was nothing going on for him.
Yeah, but he's just playing a lot more smart now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snoopy's winning this map too. Or Boston versus winning this map.
Should be, but there's a 1v1.
Look at this.
He killed the trophy and killed the guy.
Yep.
That's bad.
Oh
my timing. Oh my timing. That's crazy.
2 people running the doorway. 3rd one in the back door.
Well, that and he looked to the left as soon as the guy walks through the fucking door.
Throughout this entire weekend so far. Just looking for his moment to strike. You got your AR setting up pitches that's already too dead. Kurt's gonna try to put himself in a position on bottom art. Just wants to value his life now.
He sees one on the cross and not prepared for that gunfight.
Got his info.
Does clear out Awakening over
They
towards
saved his life.
so it's just not the 1v1.
Oh, he almost fucking
Ooh,
turned
turn around,
him.
Cammy, you get him.
Oh!
Oh!
Nasty gets the pistol out faster.
Cammy wasn't hurt, he killed him.
So close to being completed.
They're killing him in lives though right now by 3.
Kind of a solo mission here. He's got help
Nice.
on the way, and he wins his first 1v1. Cammy
Nice.
gets his second. That's the first tick done.
Now there's pressure from every angle. First segment already locked in, but the
It's about to be
AR
breaching
to the side of Surge.
OpTic in finals.
Abuza and Neptune, who whips out an extra one. Already find 3, make it all 4.
It's tough for OpTic beating the same team twice.
4 lives. Now you're only up
Especially when
by
they 3-0'd him.
left to go.
Yeah.
Good stuff. 60 seconds on the clock. 11 plays 10.
It is 11-10 though. It is close on kills.
Setup through mid.
Oh.
Nasty unexpectedly playing top P4 finds Purge. That shuts down the overextension and allows Vancouver to keep their eyes largely on B Street and middle, where Awakening really can't be.
Good at hard
Need some
point.
mid-match control if you are Boston. Cannot
And they're
afford to just
decent
work your way
at
through
control.
the front door, especially with Neptune cutting you off. He does fall on 5 in a row. You almost line up a double there if you're Cammy, but now
Purge
you're
is dead.
surrounded by
Oh, he just got saved. Watch your top window.
If you're nasty, second ticket progress is nearly locked.
Why are you peeking?
Oh, what a huge win from Wade.
Oh
Keeps
my
Snoopy on the point. Can they
god,
get
like
the second ticket progress? Cammy helping on the cross, but only finds 1.
I'd be screaming. I'd be like, what the fuck did you peek? You had perfect fucking location.
30 seconds left to go. You have one player on the point in 04 who's
Nice.
going to try
Got
to
2
contest it, but now
windows.
no more respawns 4v4.
Purge still playing forward. Cammy
Oh, this
trying to
is
get
crazy
involved
right
to
here.
watch his cross over towards
Oh.
Lion.
What?
Vancouver stop the pressure from the front.
The door saved him.
22
The door
seconds,
fucking
2v2.
saved him from the
And
bullets
Cammy's gonna
doing
back
damage.
away. It's him and Awakening versus Abuza and Neptune. Wake
He just lost his round.
Stun gives him some space. Nades on the way back in. Awakening's in trouble. Cammy
Oh,
has to
Cammy
step
just
forward.
saved his life.
1v1 with Neptune. Clock at a pause. Neptune forced to move and wins it. Taking the defense.
Wow.
How many times
Wow.
today have we seen Neptune have play after
Was it a
play
1v1?
on a map
Yeah.
like Vault? Usually does it
He-
with the
no,
SMG,
2v1.
but the guy has so much talent.
They just weren't on the points.
Let
They
me
ran out
just
of time.
whip out the
Yep.
Amos and shut it down as well. This was the initial 3 in the best play. That forces the 4 dead. Then in a 1v1, Neptune said, all right, who is it? It's
He
Cammy.
kills a guy right. They
Looks like
kill a
he's gonna
guy
throw some shoulders.
right before.
But I got some better movement, a little bit more talent, prepared for the gunfight after Abuza
Jesus.
secures the nade kill.
If it's a 2v, oh no,
Surge secure the defense.
it was a
Cammy's
1v1.
thinking if he sees that slide, I can get that.
Where did the other
close
person
corner
go? Because I
and
thought it
get
was a
both sides of
2v1.
the
It
van.
was.
But mutual
Looked like he got
information,
killed by a
Cammy's
nade.
the iron up
Yeah,
faster.
yeah, I was gonna say on the kill feed it showed it was a
Saves the round for
1v1.
Vancouver, but still 5 ticks of progress earned. That's key. for
That's why I
Boston
said, oh,
as
he
they start to
saved
look
him, but he must have
deeper
died
into
in
this
that
vault
fight right there.
control. Opening hit here for Vancouver. Hard focused over towards B Street. That's also ultimately shut down. And it leaves Neptune by himself. He pops the door and just will try to get a little bit of a pause on the clock, but does hear the contest noise and says, I'm in a little trouble here. Trying to get out.
Brother.
B2 still wins the gunfight. And look at the kill feed. Vancouver find the other 2 through mid, and Neptune's on a solo mission on B.
Yeah, he's just drawing the attention of Awakening. Hey, look at me. I'm over on this side of the map. My teammates are going to be uncontested at the 8 point. Already 0-4 finding a double. Abuza almost your turn to do the same exact thing. But backing up to the point, the 3 stack
I
is
don't
gonna
know.
be good
I don't
enough to
know.
extend time early on.
Surge wants it.
Surge also have a 3 life advantage.
That is a
Yeah, I
lot
mean,
of
at
time
this
to play
point,
with. Snoopy
it's
putting
it
some
2 wants
pressure
it
on the
more.
pinch. Cammy up top finds an exit kill. That will slow down Vancouver just a touch. Nasty not able to finish off Purge initially, but gets the red dot chase in for the kill. And also now he knows that there's someone on the front side of B. Right onto the point he goes. 3 in a row. Both weapons in hand. Looking to try to get into Art. Stopped at the moment. Still alive. Still dancing, but can't get away for too long.
At least for now, Boston are able to shut down that push. But already in great positionings is going to be Neptune. Towards bottom, ball tries to go for the Ego Chow onto Awakening, but the headshot is good enough to take care of him. Time keeps on ticking. Boston are only down by 2 lives, but the thing that's very difficult about this setup that they're currently in is that one wave of kills is all Surge need.
Yep, and they're playing heavy on the left side of the map. Snap not good enough for
Kurt
0-4.
also.
Abuza. Aggressive game of tag with Awakening. Eventually taken care of, but Nasty gets traded out, leaving Abuza by himself.
Lives are
Purge
close.
Considering if he wants to chase this one down or stay in the back line, it looks like he's going to commit to just playing in
Yep,
the
and
back
they already
line.
captured the 1 flag
Now,
too.
0-4, you see him weaseling his way up through palm side.
Defense is just so hard on this map, especially if you have a good setup.
Find the first kill. Now we're gonna put
Or not
ourselves in a
defense,
very
offense.
Good position towards the bottom side of our. If he wins this one-on-one, Boston are panicking, but he gets caught.
Yeah, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another right now. Vancouver clear the middle of the map, but Boston keep their back line safe. But now the play up towards B, looking good.
Nasty
Those
almost
last couple
fucking
of
got
spawns for
himself
Boston
killed.
are deep. towards the bottom side of the map. First take done. Stack is in with 2 trophy systems for the
Oh,
second.
they're triple stack. This thing's fucking moving.
You gotta go. You gotta get in there.
Snoopy, what are you looking at?
Too long. Can they even get the touch in time? Merc for the opener. Cammy trying to contest, but he steps off the zone. And Vancouver will confirm the final tick to catch the round.
Yeah, if you're Snoopy there, we just gotta go, man. You put yourself in a position through the middle of the map to potentially set up on a pinch. And you're just watching those segments completely go away from you.
Jesus.
Second one gets secured, then he decides to make the move, but at that point, the read is already in from 0-4. Good round
Is
right
looking
there from
bad
Surge
for
to secure
Boston.
every single segment. And now Boston, backs against the wall, need to start to show some life.
Yep. You can ride off the fact that you were 1 kill away from winning your opening offense, though. You're not losing too much confidence in your ability to come back and find a successful attack here.
Starting to look like an OpTic Surge grand final.
One segment is all there down as well, so through our Boston, we
It
just
is,
gotta
really.
get through this offense. Early aggression this time around through the middle of the map, but the first kill instantly goes to Abuza.
Yeah, that's not what you want. Purge stepping up with him, though. Does find one.
We already know
Optic's
OpTic's gonna fucking destroy that shit.
Cammy gets you one. Purge, good discipline to keep the front door safe, trusting his teammates off spawn to take care of Neptune. And the clock will stay paused at a minute 10 with pressure on A.
Boston should get a little bit of a stack going, trying to extend time early on. The Surge are rallying for their break on in. They go for the trades towards Top Cat, but now they're taking their sweet time working around this pinch. Is someone in a position to watch it? It was Awakening. He has both of
Cammy.
those players weak. Should be able to set up his teammates
What
for
is
the
it?
kill.
Wow,
and the
04
second
didn't reach out
Looking
that?
good for it. Purge also kind of playing.
I don't know.
around
He
the
thought he was
outside of the
dead,
zone.
bro.
Second tick of progress. He's about to
I would've
get
ran
locked
too.
in. 04 waiting for his time.
04 is
to approach
fucking
because
lucky he even got
teammates
where
here.
he got.
Yeah.
So they may have to forfeit this zone. It looks like they're going to.
He didn't read those.
For
That's
Abuza
where
to
you
keep
fucked up
Vancouver's
at.
defense stable on the outside of B. And 04 actually gets a Semtex kill. So life advantage to Vancouver, but the extra 60
He
seconds.
fucked
is in
up
play
when
for
he
Breach.
had 46 in his chamber and or in his mag and fucking made the bad decision to go ahead and
Oh,
reload.
so someone has extended mag 2-on-2. Is that what you're telling me now?
Nothing is only able to take down one. Still in a crucial
He
position.
just said he had 48 in his mag.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, Vancouver will be spawning bottom P4. Digs
No,
to
I don't.
Cammy's position.
I'm
Top
thinking
side.
you fucking arguing with me.
Good win there for Snoopy. Numbers are going to start.
I'm just saying, nobody in this game has 48 bullets in their gun. Everybody has 30 or less. Because you're not allowed to use extended mags in CDL, bitch.
Cammy up top. How much can he find? Huge.
I gotta be a bitch, bitch.
Clock is paused for a moment.
Because I love fucking pressing your buttons.
Stay there for so long. Nasty is watching the backside of this from top
Bitch.
ammo.
Yeah, Snoopy gains that info, so a good shoulder.
Cammy needs to stay here. This is good. Oh my god, he got stunned.
Good enough to get Cammy out of the power spot. Nasty also wins the opposite one-on-one.
Breach is done.
Now you're forcing
This is
Boston
looking
back on.
rough.
And they all fall.
They're getting
Neptune by
slammed.
himself through vault stairs. Nasty pushed off his angle, but again, just can be a nuisance. 15
will
playing
not
9.
win a hard match.
Massive advantage here for Vancouver to get map 3 underneath
For
their
Boston?
control.
The way that they're playing this year right now, they're
This has
doing.
been
They're not gonna
here
win shit.
forever. He's just making this his home, rent free. No real estate sale. How about another? How about a second?
Big trade.
Almost, but Awakening gets the trade. Now you've got Cammy in a route.
Cammy's got to make this play happen. Don't really have a lot of lives to play with.
Nope, you're dead, brother.
You can get some early arc control while your teammates are
He
finding
almost
kills
still
around the
got
map.
won that
That's the
gunfight. That's
perfection
crazy.
push. But 04 wins the one-on-one. The team nade is going to take down the rest of Boston. Now you only have 5 lives.
Snoopy just killed him, or he killed
Cammy
Snoopy.
had pulled so much attention, but a team nade pulls Boston away from the zone. Last chance, no more respawns
over.
rating.
Nope, GG's.
40 seconds on the clock is plenty of time, but keep your eye on the minimap. Here comes Nasty again. He says, I'm renting out this home to Airbnb, but this is my playground. Let me get that. Looking for another
Nasty's been back to the whole game.
9v2. Last chance for Boston.
Man, what's next? Hardpoint?
Maybe not.
They're out. They're done.
And that is quickly going to be the ball control.
They're not done.
3 straight
One more
rounds
map.
there for the Surge. A 1 kill
They're
difference
done.
in the opening.
Surge is not gonna win a hard point.
But they make their
That's what I'm saying. Is the
adjustments
next
this
game
time around on the
is next
defensive
map
side.
hardpoint?
Not allow
Yeah,
players to be
Surge.
useless behind enemy lines.
It's
That was a
always
clean
hard
control
point,
there from
search,
to go up 2-1
control.
in the series.
Hard point, search, control.
How
Hardpoint, suck my
difference
dick,
a kill
control.
makes. How different that could have looked. But Vancouver, they
Did
have
you really
owned
just say
this
this
head-to-head control matchup. Even though the mode hasn't necessarily
Damn,
been really
Purge
great
struggled.
for either of these
Oh,
teams
hell.
as of lately.
Oh,
in
anyway,
this head-to-head matchup, it was a very head-to-head favor towards Vancouver once again. Looking at the stats, how about Nasty? 20 and 15. not to be outdone, Neptune, who is, I think, in the MVP consideration race for Surge, 23 and 17, nearly 3K damage. I mean, really, you could pick a stat line for all 4 members, and that's what we keep saying about this Vancouver team. Yes, there may be someone who's got the highest kill-death ratio, but someone else is doing the objective work. It's a perfect piece.
Everyone's helping each other. Yeah. Simple as that. When Neptune needed to have a pop-off moment at the B point, don't worry, I'll get 3 for you. All right, now all of my teammates are falling. Nasty camping over towards ammo. I get 1 or 2 kills to stay alive for an extra minute to allow you guys another opportunity. It's just that's the way that Surge love to play. Always for the W. No one trying to be that outstanding guy every single time to just win a map. The teamwork is always making the dream work. And now Boston have to rely on a mode that they have yet to win this weekend. 7 losses in a row, with a couple of them being close, but the rest of them being blowouts. You got to put it together right here on a map like Skyline, where you struggle off the rotation, where you struggle in your setup, so you also struggle with your breaking.
Games on my tablet.
Oh man, if you're Boston, man, you can't run out of gas right now.
No, you can't. And just to reflect, again, when we talked about this Boston team and their journey to be more of a force outside of just like, are they top 8, are they not? You go back, I think, to Major
This seems like Surge wants it more, honestly.
Map pool changes across the board, and Boston
looks like that 3-0 to Boston fucking chalked them.
No matter what it takes, they played it in almost every single one of their series at Major 3. Problem is, they were still getting
well,
out by some of the best teams
if Boston somehow pulls us out of their ass,
but it just didn't
yeah, Boston. Yeah,
they probably win Search.
And when it did, it wasn't
they
just
don't probably
that played well. I'm actually looking at Purge.
That is all they can win.
A couple of different times, thinking back to those
it's bad to make it the champs and you can't win a fucking hard point.
Yeah, like it's genuinely insane.
Yeah.
But their search is fucking immaculate.
Yeah.
Again, it's literally top 2, top 3 in the league right now.
Honestly,
they don't have Slayers.
They got Snoopy. That's it.
Yeah.
It's true. They have played
And
this map
Snoopy's trying to play point and play everything else. 0-6. Jesus Christ.
Vancouver, but this is the issue. It's not just that the average margin of loss.
Yawning like Chewbacca for
average loss. Not good news whatsoever. And I think the other issue here is the hold percentage is not just low,
we'll
but the
see.
rotation.
Maybe they can finally get a win on hardpoint. See what happens. Keep their hopes and dreams alive to making it back to the grand finals.
Right when you're 0-6 so far here at Champs. Dead last, you're getting blown out of majority
Snoopy's
of your
pissed.
games. You can't
He's like, I
set
just
up
need some
properly
fucking help,
because
bro.
you're
Like,
simply
just some
outnumbered
help,
off the
please.
rotation. But if anything,
Feels like he's playing with Les right now.
That must be his mother.
This weekend is gone. You always
He's about to start crying.
to expect the unexpected. You got the parents in the crowd of young Snoop here to support their son. But Nasty on the opposing end is just thinking about that grand final.
Oh yeah.
Nasty's trying to eat his fucking mic.
See what we get. Fit the other side of this, kind of talking about.
It is crazy that they take these maps and then they put these little sponsorships in there just for these tournaments.
Yep.
But like, since they are sponsored by it, why not just have them in the map? Like, why have to update it just for this, you know?
I think just because sponsorships they change.
They always have the same sponsor though, Scuff and fucking Monster always.
You have to commit to a tempo that Vancouver's going to throw at you.
Yeah, I'm expecting Cammy to sometimes
has it been Monster?
For a while, yeah. It was Red Bull, I think, forever ago.
Thought it was Mountain Dew.
Down 2-1 in the series, potentially the last
Mountain Dew's. I think Mountain Dew's still a sponsor of theirs.
Need to put it together right here, right now.
No, because even Scump Rocks of all Monster stuff, it's not even Mountain Dew anymore.
And actually, on top of that, Purge and Awakening going to work together to see if they can maybe actually move some spawns over early. Time going to go to Boston right off the get-go. Purge following up, and yeah, there's some good duality between the AR and SMGs. Jesus, Purge finds the opening.
I mean, if they fry like this and hold it up.
Come on.
Oh, Purge, don't fucking lose that.
What's up, Mama Mac? Mama Mac, I'm over here playing solitaire on my tablet, and I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Look at my
Are you gonna tell me you're not drunk right now?
How about you?
The words don't even come out.
I am not gonna win solitaire on my tablet.
That's not right. Here.
Everybody always has something to say, but it's irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Then don't talk out loud. I mean, this is good time for fucking Surge. Okay, Purge.
Purge is going off this map.
Yeah.
Nobody's getting worked right now.
Yeah.
A lot of breathing room as Boston will flip the spawns and retake the lead. Snoopy, AR,
I remember when I played Mac and Useless on this map, 2v2 with Mugs, and we whooped their ass.
As Purge gets to a killing spree.
Oh, he is on fire right now. You can just
remember that, Mingy?
He is playing. He is filling himself on Skyline. Trying to make it 6 in a row. Could potentially earn himself an early cruise missile going forward.
Nice.
Locates Neptune. Trying to still assist his
Oh, you have no bullets, bro? Oh my god.
I think that's broken. It said he had no bullets for a minute. He never even reloaded.
But it was clicking. It was clicking like he was getting to the last 10.
Yeah.
But he killed him with like 4 bullets right there.
They make the right read. They make the right call. They set themselves up for a full wipe. And now the opening time at P3. 12-point game.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, he just shit on him. He shit on him.
Couple eliminations. Has Boston looking to break through the middle of the map. Just comes down to can Purge open the door. He finds the first. Snoopy follows up, trades back and forth, but it is Boston with the numbers.
Traded him.
Yeah, that's a beautiful route right
They traded
there.
him.
To work his way through underground, allow his teammates to
Boston's doing it right now.
Cobble side, and Cammy now lines up 3. Spawns already flipped. There's 30 seconds remaining still here at the
yeah, he's held.
You can already see 0-4 trying to think about the next one. Wins a big one-on-one. Trying to set up this pinch for his teammates to apply pressure.
Jesus, what are you looking at, Snoopy? Purge, what are you looking at?
That was a good play, though. You're not going to expect him to jump to that corner like that.
No. Opens up an opportunity
His reaction time was slow.
The only thing that sucks about this is you're kind of letting them set up for a spawn.
Yeah.
Patio. 0-4 up top, responsible for the high ground. Down immediately.
Yep. Now they just got to get back patio.
Oh,
how do you not kill him?
Brother.
Does he see the one over to his right? Spawns will be in for Boston.
Yeah, they still lose spawns though. But they were so worried about him in spawn.
Tough battle around the back, but he gets overwhelmed and Boston will stabilize.
Yeah, and it's perfect timing to take down 0-4 because your teammate spawns right next to you, so you're still going to be ready for this next wave.
Why is Nasty running with his pistol out when there's no shot he uses bullets? Like, I just don't get that.
All of Vancouver spawning all the way across the map. The only one that is waiting now for his teammates to get back into the play is
good time for Boston.
But they have it all cut off.
It'll be a little bit of damage, backs off, respects the play.
Snoopy.
Back and forth we go, 2v2 over the old time.
Watch your hedges.
Make it now just down to 1, it's Awakening. Good opening shots. Has help from Purge, and that'll be enough to lock down the scrap time. Brutal.
Go. Fucking Awakening's 10 and 10 instead of fucking 2 and 10 right now.
Yeah. Purge is frying. 17 and 9.
The only thing that sucks is the sucky thing is Snoopy's not doing shit. Awakening is playing point for days right now.
And Purge is starting to fall off.
This point is hard to break once you have it.
P1 sucks. You almost gotta try to set up P2 immediately. Oh man. Jesus.
Yep, you gotta set up for new.
Yeah. I mean, I know you don't want to give him the time, but like
32 seconds. Yeah, you can't.
It's a lot of time.
They're set up for new. I just gotta rep spawns. Nice. 20 seconds left too, and they're gonna get it. Stop challenging, bro. It's a good little fucking pull here because they're gonna get these points now too.
Almost stuck him in the face.
I win. Whoop, whoop. I won my first game of solitaire. Let's go.
Okay.
Nice, you probably had old mold on.
Better win that gunfight, yep.
I play this a lot. The only time I play this when I go to the
Good job. Purge is on one right now.
Yeah, he's frying. He wants to extend this. Oh.
Yo, he was feeling overconfident, bro.
He really was.
Said, I got it. See, right here, this is where Cammy should have just stopped challenging, but he still won the fight, and he won the next one. That motherfucker was one shot.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, the point's over. And they're already set up for no.
Awakening fucking sold that.
Oh my god. Never mind. They just fucking threw that shit. Nice.
What is this camera doing? I'm so sick of this fucking camera.
I should threw stun. Watch art.
Oh. I mean, there's single challenge this, and they're getting picked off. They got to get in there as a team. Yep, there you go, Snoopy.
Doing
Good
it
shit.
now. Snoopy just got a fucking great push. Stay
Oh,
down.
nice,
Yep,
Snoopy.
They're finally fucking playing off each other.
Lock in, Ontario. We've got ourselves a battle here. Back and forth tug of war, 161, 150, and we're going to rage on over towards P4 again with Cammy trying to lock things down.
Because they're in Ontario. They're just saying lock in Ontario. Purge is feeling it.
Lines up a double, but it still does not matter. The close spawns are in.
Snoopy's finally starting to kind of get some kills going, but
in towards the HP. 04 wants to make sure everything is played out towards bottom bed, and a lead change is on the cards.
Looking good for it, but Boston are set up over towards bottom bedroom to try to work their way back in. Nasty has to back up, trying to lock down the spawns. Big win versus Purge. Will anyone spawn in with him, though?
Jesus.
He's doing all the dirty work.
Them shots is crazy.
Boston flipped the spawns, and with that, also the hill.
That's a beautiful break right there from Boston. Everyone rallying through the bottom side of bed.
Got to hold it here. And you
yeah,
got
to
to
get these 20 points. It's fucking huge.
Yeah,
and then puts them almost 200.
You're potentially going to set up your teammate for it. Snoopy just takes the fight to himself.
Purge is fucking shooting.
Back secured for Boston. Final 15
Snoopy's right there. And so is Cammy. Cammy's literally right there, too.
I don't know how Purge loses that.
Look an eye on Snoopy, though. He's lost on the map. Trying to play behind Vancouver as they're trying to hit through this
Why?
They think they have
Why?
the side locked.
You shot 4 bullets with that. You literally had 15 in your fucking aims. Like, come on.
Opportunity to 04. And now he's a little bit trapped. Has to disvalue his life.
I just can't believe they're using their secondary when they got 48 bullets in their fucking gun. Ain't that right, Les?
That's 4 dead, and you can already see Snoopy. I'm gonna hard block. You guys can be as aggressive as you want. Over towards bedroom side.
This could be huge.
It's not gonna do shit. Oh, I guess it is P1.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
nothing.
Not gonna do shit to him. Nope.
Boston know exactly where they're coming from. You're still finding trades around mid-map.
04 finds the opening.
Nice.
2v2 over the top of the hard point. Nasty cleans out Snoopy. Looking for more towards bottom side. Jin. Yes, good for another. Team kill, though, does come through. Boston still spawning up towards New. 172 to 203.
Flukes this
starting to stabilize over the hot tub.
They should, like, sell their
try to
organization.
lock down billiards best he can.
For like pennies on the dollar.
P2 has treated you so well. All of this map number 4. Can you lock it down?
They already got P2.
190 point mark, so you can close the game here. The first wave is the most.
And they have P2 on lock right now. The way that they're set up with
Oh
trophies and
my
everything.
god, he stuck him and ran right to the trophy and took it off him. What a fucking
And he's
play.
gone. He's gone. He's like, I got stuck, I gotta go.
One player spawns out for Boston, but look where Vancouver spawned. They spawned pretty much off the map.
How did they spawn right there, bro? Like, that's crazy on the spawn.
And that's due to the fact that Cammy lines up a double at that time.
Come on.
Majority of Boston players on the right
Nice.
side of the map, they continuously are holding
Don't push
it
him.
down, shutting down the first wave.
Nice. Nice.
Everybody's playing together.
Well, and you can still win it here.
This could be gamer right here.
Yep.
Seen by Cammy.
Looks like it.
Shut down immediately. Here comes the flood up
3 mid
top.
cat.
Cammy
3
gets
mid cat. Watch your fucking double.
If they win this, bro, they're not beating them at Surge. Like Snoopy is a can't beat him at Surge.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Watch your fucking elevator. Watch your fucking elevator. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
We finally won hard point. We finally won.
They won a fucking hard point at champs. Oh god.
They're like, we finally won a hard point. I'd be like, thanks for giving me my first hard point when you fat bitches.
What's crazy is that's Surge's best map.
And that's a dampener in their fucking shit right there. Alright, I won my first bet.
I don't know what's going on, but we got a game 5.
Wild scenes. What a time to win your first hard point. Are you kidding me? We're in losers finals. That's their first hard point win.
And it's a skyline as well.
It's a skyline. maybe there is something about losing is learning, because they played this map a million times in Major 3 into Major 4. Couldn't quite find any conviction to add this as a stapled map in the pool, but enough work had been done.
All right, 469 just turned into 1454 off that one.
Dude, Purge was shooting.
The big one though, Purge, nearly 4K damage. Cammy 32.
I have one question.
With a minute 52
What's that?
in the hard
Do they
point.
have the same fucking barber?
And this
Like,
is where that month of practice plays
they
a
all look
big
like they
part
woke
for
up
all
at the
these
same
teams who
fucking
weren't
time
the
on a
top
different
seeds.
fucking day.
Boston put in a lot of work.
Burp it, burp it, burp it, burp it,
Shut up, bitch.
Liz, how would we know if they have the same barber or not? You want me to give them a call?
Yeah, give them a call.
Yeah, actually, if you would, yeah, do that, please.
All right, let me just contact them.
Give them a call and then put it on speakerphone. Let me give them a little pep talk real quick.
Okay.
Even though that map was
You guys need to do better.
I didn't know you were a barber.
This motherfucker is called a pizza company and say, why the fuck did you my pizza the first time?
Chance to get to the grand finals.
I don't like your fucking attitude. You need to calm the fuck down.
I can cash out Boston Breach winner for 1541 right now.
Whoa.
Cash it out.
Nah, I think Boston wins this.
S&D?
I don't see Boston losing Surge.
Their S&D is fucking crazy.
Well, you got to think of this. With a open fight against fucking.
You should cash it out and make a different bet.
Think about this: the only team that's beat them in S&D is OpTic. That's the only team.
Yeah, but you got to think an open fight, one life with Snoopy.
Call of Duty
I don't want it.
$30 off this weekend.
I wouldn't want it.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff. The official.
This just comes down who wants it the most.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
I want to make another bet, but there's no bets right now.
The CDL.
Alright, it gave it to me now.
I got an event for you.
Call of Duty League.
Shut up, Les. Getting tired. Oh wow, I can bet on correct score and map, so I can bet 2-3 and then I can bet 3-2.
Damn.
Like, so I could bet on Surge going 2-3. That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, Surge probably will go. I think Surge is gonna go fucking 4-0.
Breach for sure. 4-0? Yeah, only 4 rounds?
Yeah.
You know they play 6, right?
Yeah, but 4-0 is a win.
No, it's not. It doesn't just end it after 4. What the fuck are you talking about, Les?
Man, I don't know. Shut up.
Hey, Les, how many of them have rapid fire on?
About 3 of them.
Okay, and then how many of them have extended mag on?
2.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Make sure you write that shit down and quote it.
Oh shit!
I cannot believe that.
Boston Breach winner.
Fuck yeah, I don't like y'all. Honestly, I don't like your fucking attitudes right now. Bitch.
So do I just go all in on fucking Breach then here?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, go all in.
I mean,
you
now.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
Right now that they just won their first hardpoint, like
they're hyped.
They're hyped. They're fucking hyped. So like
I'm throwing it in there.
I don't see them losing an S&D.
And I'm gonna cash this one out and use the rest of this to bet on the same shit too.
Like it's crazy that Boston won that hard point, honestly, but they had the rotations. They were out slaying. Like it was there for them in the bag. They finally started winning rotations, and that's what helped them win. Before they were, all 4 of them were sitting on fucking hard point with 8 seconds left.
Everything matters.
Well, if Breach wins,
on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
58.
Players gather in the arena.
$71.
Ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
I think regardless though, fucking what's called is like feeling themselves right now. It's like we're good. We're good to go.
Yeah, Boston's feeling it.
Enables you to play like a pro.
No, I'm saying OpTic is feeling themselves for tomorrow. Like, they're like,
yeah,
we're good. We're good.
Dude, they 3-0'd everybody. I'd be feeling myself too.
You come in as a number 7 seed. You come in with the worst fucking major records coming into this. Sneak into fucking champs, and you're frying like this? Yeah.
3-0 phase first.
Then smack Toronto. Then go smack fucking hot Boston Breach? Yeah.
Bro, that shit's crazy to me.
Dashy's waking up tomorrow, rolling out of bed, not brushing his hair, fucking smoking with Scrap in the back, and he's gonna come play.
It was a slow and steady wins the race for Vancouver in that last series versus Miami in the game number 5, and then what Boston did versus LA was the same exact thing. But when you take a look at the map 5 metrics, it's basically even. You got 5th and 3rd, 8 and 7, 9 and 7.
Scrap's name is fucking Ernie.
2 win streak. Both of those win percentage is basically the same.
Feel bad. That guy's from New Jersey.
Is that fight on tonight?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to take all these. If this wins, put $70 on fucking this guy that I don't even know about.
You don't know about Charles Oliveira?
Nope, I don't watch fighting shit like that.
Charles Oliveira is gonna win it just because, like, he's not gonna stand up with fucked hard the whole time.
The other finishes.
Well, he's favored. He's favored to lose.
Yep. Charles Oliveira?
Yeah, he's favored. Yesterday he was favored to lose. Yesterday was plus 400.
That's great. Like, who the fuck does he think he is?
I don't know, but I'm gonna put it on there. Hey, can you get the? I can get us to fight too. We can watch that shit. It's probably not on until when? 12 o'clock?
Yeah, that shit ain't coming on for like another 2 hours. The main card fights are just like
I can stream it in Discord. I got the fight.
Don't give a fuck, Les.
You know what, bitch? I don't like your fucking attitude. You need to take that motherfucker over there to fucking California with all them fucking.
You know what, Les? After this, Les, we're doing a 2v2, all right?
No, we're not doing shit.
Yeah, we are. Me and Mingy versus you and Rum.
Me and you versus you and Rum. You're gonna put me in the game twice. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said you and Rummy versus me and Ming.
No, that's not what you said. You said you and Rum.
There it is. That's round 1.
Said me and you versus.
All right, let's lock in. Focus. Because these guys are running extended mags and rapid fire right now. Look at this.
Exactly.
Hey.
Well, he's really gonna be tweaking when he figures out they got fucking overkill on.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Defensive strat right there from Boston. But basically force that over towards that A site. They just watched Vancouver play it in a game number 5.
What are you sneaking up here for?
Going to go to the same things that worked previously. They were able to match them on that side of the map for the first round, but now on the attack. Usually like to gain some info early on before they commit on the play. Cammy's going to have the AR, spots out 04.
Come on, Cammy, you fuck.
Potentially someone to scan.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you too much. 04 has often been the flex player.
Yo, Cammy, you need to watch my POV play in that spot. I'll show you how to fucking shoot that heady.
Stop. You can't even play rank play. Stop.
Oh my god. I don't have a fucking 4-man team.
Hard-stuck brown. You're hard-stuck bronze, bro. Like, stop.
Shut up.
Knowing that Nasty's in a spot, they're essentially locked down A by himself.
Oh, yeah, but it's still going to be a disadvantage.
Oh my god, Purge is in a good spot. Like,
Jesus.
fried him. Just opened up a fucking can of worms, too. Like, they have this shit on lock now.
Worried about the pinch though. They have not committed yet.
You guys are fine. Just chill. Just hold an angle.
Everyone will shake off the stun effects, and we're gonna keep this.
If Cammy was to cook a nade right now and bounce it off the door. Jeez. Oh, Nasty's dead. Nasty killed somebody. Oof. Neptune. Nice kill. Oh no.
They just folded.
Just down to 1. Snoopy trying to back himself up over towards Ticket. And
That's it. They're just gonna keep defusing. Yeah, it's dead.
He's not going to get away from Vancouver, who respond.
Wow.
They just folded that entire setup.
Boston just need to be quicker on their decision.
They just fucked up, but
You gain the info that Nasty's working the pinch, and at that point, you
Hey, what do you know? Awakening's 0-2.
So if we push that out, we can get the trades, but
That boy's
the site.
fucking weird.
For the objective.
He does good one game and then he's fucking dog shit the next.
Yeah.
There for Vancouver tie game.
I think the big thing about that pinch, you're right, the 4v2 could have come.
I don't think his rapid fire's working. That's why.
Right as Nasty tosses an 8, and there's no
probably
one there
took
to
it off.
really stop Nasty
He
from
took
getting
it
a
off
play,
because he
so
put in state of the mag in.
this
You know what I mean?
Weird timing. 1-1 the count though early.
Yeah, we know.
Vancouver on their next offensive attempt.
These bitches centering
looking like
is
they
so
want to play
fucking
with some
insane.
aggression here. Double stack with Snoopy and Cammy over towards front ticket glass, and 04 has gotten a decent read. Nades on both sides. We'll have both teams kind of just wanted to make sure they stay in each other's corners.
Snoopy still has not been spotted yet.
Now he has.
Able to back out, but 04 now has that info that there's at least 2 players over towards B. So.
Oh god, what a pre-fire.
Bomb's gonna start to rotate back over towards A.
Yeah. You're keeping Neptune, though, in a position to make sure no one pushes out a ticket first. Making sure the defense stays back, and 04 in that moment does find a first blood onto Cammy, who is the pivot man up top. So now an opportunity for the bomb to really flood in towards A and put a ton of pressure on the Boston.
Now Snoopy's gonna get active on the pinch. Looking for the time and potentially on the 04 is gonna be able to slip right by him. You want to try to shut down this bomb plan before it goes down.
They're here to contest. Snoopy's pinched, able to find one, takes us to a 3v3. Awakening finds another, but a boost is double backside goal. May be the difference maker. Snoopy trying to thread the needle between both Vancouver members. Does he know where Nasty is? You know Booz is playing somewhere around the bomb site, but he's more interested in trying to hunt out Nasty. And this route may provide it, but no, doesn't check behind the guard, and that's enough for Nasty to secure the round for Vancouver.
Yeah, good round right there to 04 to gain info early on that this 2-player spread on a defensive approach. So with one player in Abuza edging his way out towards stage, you call and play call. It's wrapped back over towards A, and you're able to catch Cammy in a very crucial position at top trips for that first blood. You force Boston to try to make up for it, but by the time they get into the play, the objective is already down, and Abuza found 2 around that site.
Snoopy's forehead long as fuck.
Completely disregard Snoopy on the pinch. That's 2 in a row now for Surge.
First bloods will reflect the score on the board. 2 for Vancouver, 1 for Boston. Conversion percentage has been strong to this point. Nades aggressively tossed early for Vancouver has Boston a bit weary at hedges, but will live to tell the tale. And more importantly, Purge has gotten through stage and has eyes on A.
And if you're a Boozer, your job is to simply just watch the cross. Boston aren't getting any info yet.
I don't think he's seen him.
Bomb is now going to get planted.
Oh, he did.
Spots him, trying to go for the wall bang, but it's going to be a full V4 retake.
RC car is available for Abuza if he wants it. Look at the playthrough mid-map. Watch Nasty. He is about to pop through these doors as soon as his defenders from the front start to make some noise. There's the first blood onto Snoopy. Now it's time for Nasty to make the play through mid. They clean up the site. Post-plant reflank on the way for Cammy. Can he get here in time, though? That's the big question, because Awakening does not really have eyes for the bomb. He wins it versus Nasty, and now Cammy's a part of the play. Neptune, 1v1 with Cammy. He's on his high horse. He's bailed.
Where's bomb planted?
Searching, hunting. Trying to make
breach.
And Cammy's going to kill off enough time to save the round for Boston.
The vet isn't going to shy away from the moment. No, there's 15 seconds left. Who am I going up against? Oh, it's Neptune. He's most likely going to be looking for the kill. Cammy puts himself back into the play at the right time, but it all starts with Awakening. Winning that one-on-one over towards Globe. I thought you got the jump on them there if you were Boston, but he makes it a 2v2. Cammy keeps him alive. And just not enough time there for Neptune to find the kill and secure the defuse. 2-2 now.
Massive 3v4. Vancouver back on the attack. Nasty this time will just play in through mid while the other 3 members for Surge look to hard commit for some extra pressure at A. Boston doing the same thing on the other side. Maybe early contact here. Nate is tossed 04. Not going to commit to the gunfight initially. Does he know that there's a player on the opposite side of this hedge, though? Shoulders being thrown.
I don't know if he knows he's there.
Someone kill 04. Someone kill 04.
It's only been one person within.
What did you say?
I don't think they knew he was there.
Over towards
no, they didn't know 04 was there. No, at all.
Even though Boston was going to match that aggression over towards this head side. Get it back on.
And 04 thought they knew he was there.
50 seconds remaining on the game clock. Vancouver are now going to cross.
They're going to see a lot of freedom here at P2. Awakening, going to be challenged. What a win from Awakening.
Oh my God.
Catches the trade.
Give him the ace.
Is Les mad at us?
Able to take
I don't know why.
down 3. And Cammy.
I'm saying, is he mad? He just left us.
Good luck, have fun. The Boost is already playing bottom stairs. Neptune getting it at the ace. No. Last bullet comes up empty, but what a play from Nep.
And initially,
wait, Reach won that?
Round, that's what Boston were playing for, to not allow Neptune in that head control positioning again. But with all the nades, all the stunts getting invested, you force them to back down, create the opening for Neptune. And even with Awakening finding that first blood, still don't know how he finds it. Neptune is instantly always there to play the trades with 0-4.
He's probably going to take a nap.
One better. Let me just line up 3 and secure the round. Vancouver, 3-2.
Huge. As you call it, Awakening wins a miracle.
Sergeant Jackson finally got Erie.
Doesn't matter. Neptune too strong. Boston gonna support this look over towards B with a trophy system here. 0-4 Neptune, the ones throwing shoulders. Neptune
good shots,
losing
Ken.
most of his left shoulder there, but backs off, and he will be the solo defender for now on B.
Just keeping them at bay. Boston trying to read what else they have throwing at them on this defensive approach. 35 seconds already gone. The back eight going to force Snoopy to back on down, but they don't really want to take the risk to go over towards A. We're going to wrap it back towards B.
Are they fucking chanting "fuck you, Draza"?
Boston. 0-4 this time.
Oh no, they're saying "fuck you, Boston."
Fuck that guy.
No, they're saying "fuck you, Boston." I thought they were saying "fuck you, Draza."
That stops the play for Boston.
Just walked in the room or something.
Any sort of conviction. So now you're kind of
That would be hilarious.
You don't have anything to work with right now if you breach.
And Purge shows that shoulder. I can't find an opening through the middle of the map. Now we fully have to commit over towards B. You do have the man advantage if you hit it.
Brother.
Again, lines up 3, almost makes it another 3-piece. But every time you're running to Mr. McLeod, he is going to make something out of nothing. Vancouver with 3 rounds in a row. Now have a comfortable lead, up 2.
Big time. And that's just the byproduct of what Vancouver are finding success at search. It's an opening first blood for free, and you force your opponents to make the most impossible decision. And Neptune benefits with a bit of a collat lineup, and then the little snapper does a lot of damage to Purge. Different angle for all you cinematic fans and how Neptune deals with this. All the timing of that stun is also unbelievable for what it's worth. So 4-2 the count. Neptune up to 8 total kills, and Vancouver back onto the attack with the trophy looking over towards A.
If you're Boston, you got to switch something up.
How about that?
Gonna get aggressive through B Street. Nasty, your job to watch the pitch angle.
What a stun check. Doesn't hit though. Sees Purge at mid. That's mutual information. Snoopy not going to commit to anything. Not yet, at least, as Vancouver is still feeling things out in top A.
And Awakening and Purge doing the same army of 2 setup around this A site.
Oh, mercy.
Neptune is doing the same exact play. Slips behind enemy lines, finds the first blood. You know Awakening has to be somewhat nearby. The movement, slide, slippery slide again. Mr. McLeod gets it done.
And now it just has to be off the flank. Cammy does take care of Nasty in the middle of the map. 0-4 gets a read. Yep, and that's going to be enough to hold Cammy at mid. Nowhere to go. Still wins the second gunfight. Would have to be a 1v3 and an ace. Slips away for now, but under 30 seconds to play with. Has to go quickly.
And that's GG's right there, Bush.
And you don't really know where either member is. He finds a Booza, who's going to toss a couple of the shoulders. Neptune on the cross. Good damage. Cammy almost snaps back, but not going to happen. Vancouver a round away.
They just keep on allowing Neptune to break them down.
Damn, after you hit that hard point and you're playing like this, that's a fucking struggle. That's upsetting.
He continuously is finding opening
after Snoopy's
opening.
2-5.
Some bad timing again from Awakening. Leads to the first blood on
Snoopy's
his teammate.
fucking dropping the ball.
You know, Awakening loves to play around this A site. He has to be somewhat nearby. Early shots connect. Omni movement outstanding from Neptune. And he lines up another 3 to put Vancouver at game point.
They say good things come in 3, Jay. Neptune's found a lot of it. Vancouver as an organization looking to get to their 3rd grand final against a 3rd unique opponent. Opening battle, Snoopy able to stop things for now. Opening first blood, now to Boston is free. 4v3 situation. They get a read. There's another player down low at Hedges, but Abuza, he's able to keep Snoopy at arm's rest, and now we've got ourselves a 3v3.
Abuza keeps his teammate alive. And Nasty's able to get out of dodge, but Abuza with the repositioning finds his second on 5 in a row. Young Purge, can you make up for it 2v2?
What do they expect? 0-4 guarding the rotation back. Bomb is not in hand.
I don't think they're reading 0-4.
He's going to listen to the girl from Ipanema on his way up the elevator. Bomb should be collected here by Awakening, and it is. How do you commit here? 0-4 is in the position he wants to help over the top. Shots are clean, just down to 1 for Purge. 1v2 situation, looking to isolate onto 0-4, who's on his backside. He's going to be right in front of the door. Here's the pop, there's the kill, and it's going to be a third grand final appearance for Vancouver, this time versus the defending world champs.
Wow. How the fuck do you blow an S&D like that?
We know what Surge is capable of. Ever since the addition of Neptune to this lineup, he has done wonders in not only the respawns, but even in the search and destroy at times.
I think Boston's looking at a team change for sure.
It does not matter. Both teams are very comfortable on a map like Red Card. When you got a guy who is just roaring with confidence, never going to shy away from the moment. Without question, I know Neptune previously was in the CDL, and he came back this year, but there's no doubt in my mind he is the comeback player of the year.
Someone get Shawston on the line. That's a documentary series if I've ever seen one, just following the path of Travis. Because even in the challenger space, we saw it a lot, you and I in particular. You see what potential is there.
Damn.
You hone in the skills and get it to transfer into the major leagues here. And this year, it's absolutely clicked for him. On the other side, you have to pay respect to the Cinderella story. Are you kidding me? To come out as the 8th seed, fighting just for a spot at Champs as recently as the DreamHack Major, to then come out against the #1 seed, make a run all the way to the winners finals, and put up a hell of a fight here in the lower finals. That's a respectable 3rd place for Boston.
Point 1 of the world chose these guys to potentially win the championship. You take down the back-to-back champion. You continue to move forward. Take care of Miami.
I mean, Snoopy struggled, Awaken struggled. Like,
you square up versus Surge and give them a run for their money.
You're not winning S&D games struggling like that.
Counted out.
Nope, they just fucking suck.
That's a typical Boston Breach team right there. They just can't finish.
To shy away from or to be disappointed with. Boston,
did they lose?
Their
Yep.
out.
Yeah, they lost 6-2.
We're the better team today.
That's nice. And I think a lot of credit to the organization, the Boston Breach.
Oh, yeah.
Trust that roster after, you know, not really finding the success it had early, not just from last year, but also the EDWC rather. I mean, going into this year, tough start here and there, but didn't make a change. Trusted that they can make things work, and when it matters most, they were able to.
That was
so
not good.
Expectations for Boston are going to be pretty high, I would say, in terms of them going to Saudi Arabia, and of course, a 3rd place finish here is really, really impressive. But the big story, Vancouver, another grand finals appearance, not able to win a map versus Atlanta, not able to win a map versus LA. Now they've got another new opponent and 9 maps to try to get it done tomorrow. How you feel about Vancouver's run to the lower bracket?
And Vancouver did tremendously through the lower bracket. It's just tomorrow they're playing a different beast. OpTic are playing the best Call of Duty I've seen in quite some time, so tomorrow's going to be a battle from start to finish.
It's been a hell of a run here, but we've got Abuza ready for the post-game reactions with Blaze down on the floor.
Yes, sir. Everybody make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. They're going to the grand finals to play up against OpTic Texas. Man, Abuza, talk about a weekend for you guys. A lot of highs, a lot of lows. You know, let's kind of start with you guys having to win 2 Game 5s just to make it to champs, okay? Before we talk about the Boston series, the Miami Game 11. I know that was nerve-wracking, okay? But you felt good being able to take down those guys, right?
Yeah, that was a great win. That was really hard. It's been a long, long week. But I'm proud of the team that we did it. And it's not done, but like we are in grand final, so I'm happy for that.
There you go, okay? The job is not done, but being there is just half the battle, okay? Now, being able to show up on this grand finals and play on a championship Sunday, Just talk to me about how proud of you of the boys and all the work in which they put in today. We saw so many clutch plays from 04. We saw Neptune popping off. We saw how consistent and how deadly Nasty was on the map. How proud are you for this team, man?
I mean, I'm so proud of the guy. Like, it's hard every day, like, to give 100% every time, and I'm really proud of the guys, and we do a good job every day, and I just think that's what we deserve.
I think you guys deserve it as well, okay? And you know what? I want to give some
Oh,
love
I
to the coach,
can't
too,
stream the
Rainbow Ray,
CDO.
okay? He's deserving of some love. Talk to me
I
about,
got
you know,
reported.
Ray and his influence on getting you guys here to this point to play on a Sunday.
I mean, he
Kick
got
said
a lot
I
of
gotta
experience,
remove
so
my
that's for sure.
broadcast.
Like, he's actually a good coach. He's giving us like some good confidence.
Really?
too.
Yeah, so we
Like,
want to
some
give you a
things,
heads up that your content you're currently streaming isn't in line with our DMCA policy. Therefore, we kindly ask you to stop your live stream and be aware we will need to remove the current VOD containing this content.
Grand finals, it was you guys kind of flatlined in that one. Didn't do
That's
too well.
crazy,
How
folks.
do you plan on changing that outcome, going into the grand finals tomorrow and putting up a fight?
I mean, I definitely don't want to do like the last 2 times, that's for sure. I just think we need to play our game, play confidence, and we can.
They just said it to you now?
Yeah.
There you go. Now,
Yeah, after 8 hours.
you can take down anyone, all right? One more time, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge.
That's
we will
crazy.
see them on Championship Sunday.
Thank you, guys.
Surge fans staying loud, and
guess I
they have
gotta end
been
it.
that way since 3 p.m. That
They're gonna
was
delete
the
the VOD.
first
That's
match
crazy.
for Vancouver on their road to a championship
delete the
run.
VOD.
And this
No,
is
they're
kind of
gonna do it
insane
automatically.
because Boston Breach, great series.
Did
who
you
are
turn your
out of the
stream off?
tournament in third.
No.
But Vancouver truly is the story of Canada so far for me, Maven.
Oh, no, 100%.
You didn't turn your stream
We're
off?
gonna rebound
No.
after that last major. Like, they get top
Oh, they
12,
turned it off
things seem
then.
to be collapsing. Will they be able to bounce back? And they have. This has been awesome to watch. I'm just hoping this night break into the final is going to lead to.
You don't want them to
better
get
results.
blanked in a grand final again.
I don't. No, I don't. That would not be a lot of fun.
Unfortunately, all of OpTic's opponents have been blanked in their matches so far. Tomorrow could be crazy. Let's take a look, though, at tonight, Ali, as we put the exclamation mark on our 5th and final match of the night. How is Vancouver
That's crazy.
going to a grand final?
This guy on your screen right now, Neptune. I mean, to drop 11 in a game 5 to push yourself to the grand final of champs, I mean, unbelievable. The confidence that takes as well. Like, we talked about the pressure Vancouver Surge has felt in some of these matchups versus the LIDs and the other grand finals that they have gone to. They have fallen short, and this was another one of those moments where the pressure was on and they needed to show up.
Yeah, I mean, Surge, they played this map, back-to-back series. Obviously, Breach was watching it. They had done their research. You look at this, and Neptune completely changes the way that they're playing it. They're playing so slow prior. In this one, Neptune starts to send it on offense, push all the way through soccer, make some big plays, finding kills, and this is one of them right here. He just sneaks through, finds one, and he's confident to take the second chow.
It's
He
so
knows,
dirty.
I have an SMG here. I know Wake has been here majority of this game. If I can close the distance, I just give my team an easy round. Neptune pop takeover here in game 5.
If Vancouver wins this tournament, without a doubt, Neptune gets my MVP vote. He is in takeover mode. The question is, can he do that multiple days, or is all the gas gonna run out because he gave it his all in every single series?
Am I crazy? It might come down to who performs in the final for me, because I feel like all these guys have
That's
had
crazy.
moments. Like, yeah, he's like their most talented player, but
He's
04, it's not always showing on the stat line. Abusa goes 9-2 there on a 5 spree to close it out. Like, it might come down if they were able to win. Like, who is their man in the finals?
I do want to say congratulations to Vancouver Surge. Even with a loss, you have set a franchise record of a second place guaranteed here at Champs. Boston Breach did the same with their 3rd place finish. And a lot of other teams were expecting to be on this podium. They are not. Let's start at the day with FaZe and I guess the LA Thieves squads that have struggled. What happened with our juggernauts, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, they just flatlined, right? You talk about an Atlanta FaZe team that we're looking at, like, legacy building or cementing it with if they were able to win this tournament. And this is back-to-back years now, Clint, where they have bowed out top 6.
And I don't know if it's like a scrim thing up to this, where like 2 subs was just working for them so much online. But how much have we talked about like a third AR this weekend and last champs? And like, how often do you see Semper Abizi pull it out? Like, I don't know. It's like something was working in scrims and it was not working here.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about, like, you feel like when you watch all these other teams, when you think about Vancouver, you can see 04 having the AR out, making massive plays. Like, these teams are just willing to pull that extra AR out, and it just seems like Atlanta FaZe just doesn't do it. I would say that's the main reason. I think also
no, I was thinking like it's just part of it maybe.
They're also losing search and destroys.
True.
They got simply outslayed by Miami Heretics, who had total control of that series. A 3-0 blanking to start the day for Miami. On the other side of that elimination bracket, we had Vancouver facing off against Toronto. Second fight of the night. Vancouver always confident in this series. Why are they so good in this matchup?
They just do really well in kind of these tighter situations. Like I said, their fundamentals are literally ingrained, I feel like, into every single player, because they almost lost this hard point up against Toronto Ultra. It's some heads-up play from two of their players to wait for that team push to get that break into that P4. Time goes their way, and even in the search and destroy, same deal. They are always on the same page, and heaven forbid, one player is going off, Nasty's got 7, they start running teams.
I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, Vancouver and Toronto, both hardpoint teams. Vancouver a little bit better than them at hardpoint. Yeah. And then both struggling, obviously, in games 2, 3, and 5. Well, Vancouver figured it out coming to this tournament.
Kind of thought about the first series. Like, Heretics were just a bit better, and everything FaZe was good at this point. Like, we had a lot of that this weekend.
Toronto fell off.
Calculated risks as well.
Toronto and FaZe are 3 and number 2 seeds, exit in 5th place with just $80,000. But your top 4 belong to Miami and crew, as Boston was guaranteed top 3 already. They went up against OpTic Texas for an opportunity to play in the championship match. Well, this was all OpTic. We didn't even get 100 points from Boston in the hard point.
I cannot believe Boston just pushed us to a game 5 after how bad they got beaten this year.
That was the last series I casted on the year, and I wanted to die.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
it was just not close.
Yeah, they were getting destroyed. I mean, this OpTic team has just been a freight train. Like,
they literally aren't losing a gunfight, let alone a gunfight. They're all getting 2s. Like, it's unbelievable, the slaying power that's coming through from OpTic Texas this weekend.
I saw a note that it looks like OpTic is in flow state, but they haven't tasted blood yet. Will they be able to bounce back after a loss? Because so far, they have not been challenged. A 3-0 over Boston was the cleanest of their wins in a 9-0 run so far.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not, right? Because you look at them and it's like control is a good indicator of how you're going to perform in a grand final. It's more important there, and you know, they've been the #1 control team. Hercules has been the #1 control player. So OpTic in a phenomenal spot.
They might not have to answer that question, bro.
Yeah.
They might not have to answer the question of can they bounce back.
Yeah, they literally
History would tell you, don't worry about it. This event would tell you, ignore everything you've seen in the past. It's an all-new Black Ops 6 event, and we could see a new champion as Vancouver was able to get past Miami. They are in the hunt for a grand final, their 3rd of the year. They've fallen short twice. Maybe the 3rd time's the charm.
This was probably, outside of the LAB's win, one of the most impressive wins on the weekend for me for Vancouver Surge, just because Miami Heretics play style just does not mesh well with theirs at all. So I knew this was going to be a grueler for the side of Vancouver Surge. And once again, I mean, it's Neptune in the game 5. It's Abuza pulling out an incredible win.
Yeah, it's the way they did it too, right? Like, think about that map #1, another extremely close ball. We get all the way down to that game 5 red card, and it's like battle back and forth. The adjustments came in for Miami in 0-4, making the massive plays for them in the round 11. What a day for Surge, man. Starting to lose round 1.
4 straight matches for Vancouver. Surge will earn them a spot on Championship Sunday, but who fried along the way? It's time to check out our weekend leaderboard. Maven, Mercules is still in the #1 spot. You have 4 members of OpTic, though, in the top 5.
They're running through people. They haven't lost the map. I mean, what do you expect to see? This Mercules kid is special. We're going to be casting, analyzing him for a long time. Can he win his first?
I mean, they're in the process of dominating. This is the most dominant champs performance we have ever seen.
Let's take a look at the bracket. How dominant was it, Nameless? Walk me through this story.
I mean, you look at it, right? So OpTic going up against Atlanta FaZe. I mean, they're the heavy underdog in that matchup. Dominate them 3-0. Going up against Toronto, 3-0 there. Breach, a team that has been red hot in the 2-3-5s. You light them up. It's not even competitive. OpTic in the process of dominating champs right now. It's crazy.
It's been an insane run after failing all year. They could go back-to-back at World Championships. That match kicks off at 3 p.m. Before it, though, our boys Study and Shift will be on the mic for the Challengers Grand Final. Shout out to Omen. You got two teams again, Brooklyn versus Omen. Vivid and Mac in the mix. Are you excited for this one, Alec?
Absolutely. Mackenzie Melton is one of my favorite players. You know the deal. But catch it tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a banger.
Championship Sunday. We'll see you bright and early. 12:30 for Challengers, 3 p.m. Eastern for the Grand Final.
Well, that's it for the Call of Duty shit.
And they did. They removed that shit.
Yeah.
Can you go back live or no?
Yeah, I can.
At least they didn't ban you.
Yeah, no, they just tell you to end the stream and then basically
They told me to when I shared the Mike Tyson fight, and then they didn't even give me a second. I got banned, and then I was banned for a day.
Crazy. Yo, you know what the crazy? Like, I was streaming that shit for like, this is now the second year in a row I've been streaming the CDL stuff. And I never, that's the first time I've ever got a message like that while doing it. That's insane.
Yeah, I thought you could do that, to be honest.
I didn't have it. I've been doing it. I did it all last year too. That's crazy. They told me I had to end my live stream on Kick and so they can delete the VOD for streaming the CL stuff. That's really new to me. Crazy. Yes. Dumbest fucking rule. Well, damn. Got my shit down real quick. And they already deleted the VOD for it. Crazy. Yeah. I was literally streaming it yesterday and the day before that too. And I streamed it all season. Like, how crazy is that? Good luck. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what's going on. Trying to figure out what I'm doing now.